Yo, what's up guys? This is your favorite fanfic YouTuber, the Fanfic Majesty. Become a member of the channel to access more content. The link is in the description. 4 terabytes Chapter 132 Release. The pirate's Blackbeard also knew his own strength, and he did not dare to provoke those pirates who were too vicious. If you are not careful, you will get on fire and cause unnecessary trouble to your pirate group. After all, his own pirate group has been established for such a long time. If it is destroyed, it will not be worth the loss. Just like that, his subordinates sneaked in. After all, Magellan didn't stop them, so the guards in the prison didn't stop them too much. In this way, the members of the Blackbeard pirates released many prisoners easily. But they put all the first 5 floors, only Blackbeard went in on the 6th floor. Those on the 6th floor did not dare to release 24 easily, because no one knew what kind of people were inside. When the Blackbeard pirates gathered, they were ready to leave. There was chaos in the prison by now. All the prisoners on all floors ran out, and the jailers were also terribly blocked. Someone has been notified, Magellan. Magellan was also furious, not expecting the Blackbeard pirates to do such a thing. Knowing that he wouldn't let them in, he thought his plan was perfect. Advertisement will keep all the Blackbeard pirates here. But people are not as good as heaven. I didn't expect that the people of the Blackbeard pirates had such great ambitions, and they actually wanted to turn the whole prison upside down. Magellan rushed to the prison, just in time to meet the Blackbeard pirates who were about to escape. After all, Teach, the leader of the Blackbeard pirates, thought Magellan was afraid and let him in. Now that he has many people, and he has only one person, he will definitely not be his opponent. So it seems very arrogant, not afraid of Magellan. Magellan, I miss you getting older and get out of the way for us today, I won't kill you. Blackbeard is very arrogant and domineering. After all, he is already in his prime now, and he has gained so many powerful partners in prison. These partners are all well-known pirates, and everyone is a big one. Seeing that Magellan didn't speak, he thought he was being frightened. With his own men swaggering forward, Poison Dragon. I saw Magellan covered in green, with a green dragon coiled around him. Magellan was angry, and after so many years, he shot again. Advertisement: all the people of the Blackbeard pirates were poisoned by him, and if there was no antidote, they would all stay here today. Not a single one left alive. Magellan still had confidence in his poison. After all, if he doesn't make a move, he doesn't make a move. Once he makes a move, he has to fight hard, and he will kill with one blow. Let the enemy die slowly in the torment of poison. Magellan also did not dare to stay, and continued to walk down. By 733 actually caused chaos below. Magellan never imagined that Blackbeard would do such a thing. If all the pirates below were released, the consequences would be unimaginable. I don't know how many ordinary people will die at their hands. Moses, has Shiryu been released yet? When Magellan saw this scene, he couldn't control it by himself. So hurry up and get help. It has been released, Warden. Then what is he doing now? Why hasn't he come? Don't you know that I need help urgently now? Chapter 133 Difficulties. The battle for Tier 2 has reached a fever pitch. Deputy Warden Hanny also fell into a tough fight. After all, she has been in prison for so many years, and many prisoners have poured their grievances on him. Because no one dared to get mad at Magellan. Magellan's strength is obvious to all. Although Hanny is also very strong, he is 1 level stronger than the prisoners on the 2nd floor. It was relatively easy to defend at the beginning, but as there were more and more pirates, it became more and more difficult. The only hope is Magellan. After all, ants can kill an elephant, and the fact that there are more people is more powerful than ever. Just when Hanny was beaten to the point that she had only 1 breath left, Magellan appeared, and he had just finished taking down the Blackbeard pirates. Since ancient times, no one has died in life, and they have left their hearts and minds to reflect the history. Hanny's defense of the prison, fighting to the death, put his own life and death on the line, is to be commended. Advertisement: seeing Magellan's arrival, the pirates were also quite frightened. After all, Magellan's reputation is unknown in this prison. The title of the poisonous dragon Magellan is not just for nothing. Hanny also grabbed the life-saving straw. Fortunately, the warden is not as good as his life. After defending this place, I will leave it to you. Hanny was also relieved, and slowly closed his eyes. After all, its mission has been completed. Only you are suitable to inherit my position. No one else can. No one can. If you survive, if you die, no one will inherit this place in the future. After he finished speaking, he asked the other people under his command to take the deputy warden down for treatment. After all, he didn't want to let Hanny have an accident, and that would be not only his loss, but the loss of the entire prison. After all, as young and promising as Hanny, and willing to be here, there are not many who guard here. Although Shiryu also likes to stay here, he is very bloodthirsty and kills whoever he wants, which is a big taboo in prison. Moreover, he persisted despite repeated teachings, otherwise he would also be an important candidate for the heir of the warden. Magellan directly used the poison dragon to poison all the prisoners here. He no longer stopped here, and continued to walk down. After all, there are still many problems to be dealt with below. Advertisement: Moses, what's going on? Why did I wait here for so long and Shiryu still hasn't come? Could it be that Shiryu is going to disobey the military order? Although Shiryu has often disobeyed military orders to kill, he has not disobeyed military orders in other ways. I don't know about the warden, but before the jailer could finish his words, he was beaten to death by a pirate. The other side of the phone was empty, silent, and there was no sound. Magellan suddenly felt bad and didn't know what was going on, but he couldn't care less now. After all, the situation below the prison is urgent. If you don't rush to rescue Zhao Hao, it may be more troublesome. Magellan no longer retains his strength, and directly uses the 7th order poison dragon. His speed increased to the strongest state, and green venom filled his whole body. And the dragon on his head turned into 7 dragons, looking very hawky. Compared to the prisoners on the 6th floor, his current strength is a little weaker than the most powerful ones. Come on someone and call Zai Sengoku and let him call someone to help us. Chapter 134 Request for Support, General Marshal, this is the Impel Down prison. The situation is urgent now. The warden said that you need your support. Let me call you. 99. Okay, received, I will immediately call someone to support. 35. Sengoku couldn't believe that someone dared to attack Impel Down. But think about it, after all, the Impel Down defense is empty now, and all Marines are focusing their energy on dealing with the Whitebeard pirates. Sengoku is also very angry, and people like this who take advantage of the fire must be severely punished. If not severely punished, what will be your dignity in the future? Sengoku also got more and more angry the more he thought about it. He was very happy when he had just caught Whitebeard. I didn't expect to directly give him a 360-degree turn, and if he grabbed one and released it to a group, it would not be worth the loss. Moses, this is Marine Headquarters. I'm Grand Marshal Sengoku. Assemble your staff immediately and go to Impel Down. 737. Remember immediately, if it's a step too late, the situation may be unimaginable. Back to the Grand Marshal, the troops are far away from them now, if the situation is urgent. 35. Then rushing over will also delay the fighter, and the result will definitely be unsatisfactory. CECG. This subordinate did not dare to defy Sengoku's will, and he also heard it. Sengoku was very angry. Advertisement, but he also had to tell the truth. After all, he couldn't bear the consequences. Sengoku thought about it and hung up the phone, thinking of other ways. Suddenly Sengoku had a flash of light and thought of Luo Ye. He has no other choice but to place his hopes on this little guy who often creates miracles. Moses, this is Marine Headquarters. I'm Sengoku. Luo Ye, where's your boy? Don't tell me such a big thing happened, you're still playing outside. Although Sengoku is very angry, he will not be angry with this guy. After all, this young man has already surprised him. He also cultivated Yi Luo as his successor. Don't you just know that such a big thing happened? Are you embarrassed to talk about me? Hearing Luo Yi's words, Sengoku also secretly breathed a sigh of relief. It seems that this kid knows about this. Otherwise, he didn't say anything just now, he already knew it, and he didn't ask himself. Okay, don't play tricks with me, you kid, hurry up and deal with this. There are a lot of people who are locked up there with heinous crimes. 39. If they are released, you know the consequences. Advertisement. Now Sengoku is also relieved. After all, this person is still very resolute in handling things. Let him deal with problems and never fail. Okay, I know what you asked me to do, isn't it Impel Down? 39. If I waited for the news from you and then pushed Chengdu to fall, the prisoners there would occupy the land and become kings. Although he also wondered why Luo Ye knew so clearly what Blackbeard would do next. Now Luo Ye has also arrived at a place less than 10 kilometers away from the city. You don't have to worry, I'm almost there, you can rest in peace there. Of course, this kind of character must be friendly and not offend him. General Silver Eagle really lived up to his reputation. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. Now Luo Ye's subordinates admire the 5 bodies that Luo Ye admires. After all, they have not received any news. But this is not what he should think. She should obey the order now and get Luo Ye's favor. Chapter 135. Snatching the ship. Magellan also encountered a lot of trouble in prison, but he took precautions and directly put all the fleet away. In this way, even if there are fish that slip through the net, they will not be able to escape. After all, under the prison is the world of Poseidon. I believe that these people have a choice between life and death. There is hope in life, and there must be no way out if they die. Magellan's dragon attack is blocked by Zack's candle wall. Magellan attacked in another direction, and Zack blocked in another direction, which made Magellan very annoyed. I didn't expect this kind of waste to have this ability. It really is one thing. Many prisoners also took this opportunity to escape when they came to the gate. They have already planned. There are a total of 8 fleets outside, and your strength can completely grab one. Although the other 7 may come to support, but this is their only chance. After all, those fleets are all ordinary people, and there are no capable ones. With the joint efforts of many people, I finally saw the sunshine of hope. A ray of sunlight shone in here, but after opening the door, everyone was dumbfounded. What greeted them was the vast sea. Advertisement. This turned them from hope to despair immediately. After planning a jailbreak for so long, is it going to fail? They dare not jump down, because they know that the strongest protection here is the sea beasts under the sea. There is Poseidon's territory, and if you go down there is only a dead end. Although there are already a lot of them, they are not enough to feed the sea beasts below. The imaginary fleet did not exist at all, and they fell into despair again. At this time, there was a captain of the Fishman pirate ship. His name was Fizz, and he said I had a way. Having said that, he removed a door, and then he carried the door with his body. I can only support a few people now. The strongest among you will go grab a ship with me and come back. There is still a chance before they go far. In this way, the 3 strongest among them got on the raft. At this time they saw a fleet attacking them from a distance. It's really hard to step through the iron shoes and have nowhere to look, and you won't waste anything you get, and someone will die so quickly. Advertisement. The people on the raft were all overjoyed, and they seemed to see the hope of living when they saw the fleet coming from afar. Ask for flowers. But what they don't know is that the real despair has just begun, and that the owner of that ship is none other than one of the most powerful generals today, the Silver Eagle Admiral. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. Soon he also jumped into the fleet. They thought they could grab the fleet. After all, the fleet was full of ordinary people and incompetent. But then let him feel the despair of life. Fitz and the others also knew that they had been discovered, so they no longer concealed anything. He directly controlled the water to form a spiral and threw the 3 people on the raft onto the fleet. Soon the Silver Eagle Admiral spotted them and ordered his men to fire at them. Fitz's ability in water can be said to be invincible. It can control the water. Even if it can't beat it, no one can catch it. I originally wanted to go there to arrest you, but I didn't expect it to be delivered to the door myself. Of course they didn't know the name of Silver Eagle Admiral, and after spending so long in prison, they didn't know what Silver Eagle Admiral looked like. In their view, this is their hope, not knowing that facing them will be despair. Chapter 136. Overcome. Just because you guys still want to catch us, I really think we've been in prison for so many years and we're all dead. Even now, they thought that the ship was full of ordinary people, and they didn't know that there were other powerful characters on it. And they are very confident. After all, the 4 of them are relatively powerful. Even if they meet Shichibukai, they will still have the power to fight. I didn't expect that the 4 of you, 737, are quite loyal, and you can run away by yourself, but you come here to make trouble. If you run, then I really can't catch it, but if you don't run, you're asking for trouble. 99. Fallen Leaf also knows Fitz's name, although he must be able to beat Fitz, but if he wants to run in the sea, no one can really catch him. You're not afraid of the wind, and you're not afraid of flashing your tongue. Do you really think that we are soft persimmons? One of the 4 people has already started. Dragon Fist of Sand Dust. This person is a person with the ability of the sand attribute. He thought that they were all ordinary people, and defeated them all with a range attack. The center of this attack was the fallen leaves, and the fallen leaves disappeared in front of them in a flash. They didn't know where the fallen leaves had gone, so they could only retreat back. Advertisement. They couldn't even see the shadow of the fallen leaves when they saw them again. The fallen leaves were still standing there, as if nothing had happened. Ha ha ha, it turns out that you are only bluffing, and you can't see anything. Who are you frightening? At this time, the fallen leaves were just right, and he put his matching sword back in the scabbard. Apart from this, nothing else seemed to happen. Still put it there to pose. I don't know if you can draw your sword and close it, even a 3-year-old child can, so don't scare people there. Ha ha ha, it's just, this person is the strongest among the 4, and he also took the initiative to attack them just now. Before he finished speaking, he saw that his body was divided into 2 halves. This made the smiles on the faces of the 3 people next to them suddenly freeze. They didn't expect the person in front of them to be so powerful. This frightened them silly, and they knew that they were in trouble today. They were thinking about escaping, which must be impossible, and they began to regret not escaping directly just now. Advertisement. Either surrender to me and go back to prison, or throw you into the sea to feed the sharks. 35. It must be impossible for them to run out and go back after all. After all, they haven't seen the sun for so long. After all, the leaves didn't even send out a bit of power to electrify this group of people like this. It seems that I will use this power more in the future, and slowly learn to control them reasonably. Thunderbolt. Luo Ye released his thunder power and began to attack the 3 of them. It may be the first time I use it, I didn't control the strength, and directly made them all electric into Kurozumi. The leaves also saw this, and just let them try their new abilities. The leaves have just obtained the power of thunder and lightning, and they haven't had a good chance to use them. The leaves touched the past, and there was still breath. It seemed that the power of thunder was very powerful. 2.6 But if they didn't listen to him, they had no other way out. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. This time they didn't have enough fun, and they were arrested again. This is definitely unacceptable to them. Chapter 137 Reinforcements arrive after the 3 of them were tied up. The leaves did not dare to stay here for a long time. He didn't know how critical the situation ahead was, but judging from the current situation where everyone was fleeing here, Impelled Down can no longer be held, and some pirates have escaped. Thinking about it, it's unlikely, because not everyone has the ability of Fizz, and they don't have their own fluttering ability. The bottom of the sea is the world of the Beastmaster of the Sea again, and just now I met the fleet sent away by Magellan. It's simply impossible for them to escape, and from the current situation, they should all be blocked at the door. I just hope that what I imagine is true. It will not be too late in the past. After all, if so many pirates escape, then the consequences are really unimaginable. Magellan was annoyed by the Candleman's repeated attacks by the poisonous dragon that blocked him. Now Magellan can be described as furious, his head is burning with rage. Since you are so damn it, let you see my true power, the power from hell. 55. Magellan's green venom has turned red, and the previously green dragon has turned into a demon of hell. Now his venom not only has the power of corrosion, but also is very hot, and Zack's candle ability is instantly melted by his power of hell. Since that's the case, I'll let you see my ultimate move. Do you think I've been pretending for so many years I'm really a waste? Tell you, I have been hiding my strength, watching tricks, and attacking with meat and eggs. Advertisement. Magellan is still trying to think, does this person really hide his strength? After all, after so many years, he never knew that Zack had other abilities. However, the scene in front of him made him laugh and cry. It turned out that Zack was just delaying time. His meatball impact did not bounce towards himself, but ran in the opposite direction. If it was rushing towards himself, then Magellan had no guarantee that he would survive. After all, Magellan's current strength is even afraid of himself. Magellan, who has activated the power of hell, is full of poison. If he was rushing towards him, it would be tantamount to touching porcelain. After all, he had come to court death before he did anything. At this time, the Silver Eagle Admiral and Magellan rushed to the door together and surrounded everyone one after the other. This is what this group of pirates is like. Even though Chuck helped them just now, they're now slamming it. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. Just hope Magellan can spare us our lives. After all, we didn't come to confront him head on like Zack. Go back to prison by yourself, or let us beat you back. You're not too daring to escape from prison. Well, although I didn't escape successfully this time, I also saw the sunshine under that dark underground, and the sunshine has become a luxury. Now this group of pirates have no way out. They can't fight, they can't run, they can only throw away their armor and get caught again. 737. Alas, since we didn't succeed this time, let's surrender for the sake of our lives. After all, there is no other way out. Silver Eagle Admiral did not send his battleship, but flew over using his fluttering ability. Silver Eagle Admiral spoke, and he showed his strength. Although he didn't make a move, he let everyone in front of him know that this person was something they couldn't deal with. Chapter 138. Shiryu Betrayal. This group of pirates had planned for so long to escape from the prison and failed like this, but they did not dare to jump into the sea, which would only be regarded as food for sharks. Leaving the green hills there, not afraid of running out of firewood, these people were arrested again and locked in their respective cells. The escape also ended with the arrival of the fallen leaves, and no one escaped except those who were killed. It was already a good result. After all, if these people escaped, the consequences would be disastrous. Captain Magellan, I'm Marine Admiral. I don't know where the Blackbeard pirates are. Can you tell me? Fallen Leaves didn't beat around the bush either. He knew what was more important, and now the main task was to catch Blackbeard. Blackbeard has now devoured the dark fruit, and if you let him devour another fruit, it will become quite powerful. He knew the power of dark fruit, but in front of Fallen Leaves, it was not worth mentioning at all. All the members of the Blackbeard pirates have been poisoned by my poisonous dragon. They should be on the first floor of the prison now. After saying this, Magellan took the Fallen Leaves to Blackbeard and the others. Advertisement. Hey, what's going on should be here. No one can escape my poison. It's impossible for me to be poisoned. Unless someone gave them my antidote. In this way, Magellan suddenly remembered something and broke out in a cold sweat. He was only concerned about coming to contact these prisoners who were about to escape, but he forgot that he had already sent someone to release Shiryu. Besides, when I called myself just now, the person over there was suddenly killed, probably by Shiryu. Silver Eagle Admiral, I'm sorry for my negligence. They should have escaped. That guy Shiryu gave them an antidote and escaped with them. After he finished speaking, he immediately called and told the other guards to ask where Shiryu went. These Fallen Leaves are not to blame too much. After all, the people guarding here are really limited. And no one thought that Shiryu would defect, which Magellan did not expect. After all, they have guarded the prison together for so many years. The mutual trust had already been established, these Fallen Leaves had already expected, and he knew that such a thing would happen. But he didn't expect it to happen so quickly, and he was still a step too late. Advertisement. Soon Magellan's men called Magellan back. The warden showed in the surveillance that Magellan killed all the wardens in your office, got the antidote, and rescued all the people of the Blackbeard pirates. Fallen Leaves nodded. After all, he still had a good impression of the Magellan warden song. Fallen Leaves promised him, after all, if he didn't ask for himself, he would do it himself. But he can't do it, he can only pin his hopes on the person in front of him now. Silver Eagle Award, I have something to ask for, I don't know if I should talk about it or not. Magellan was very angry and hung up the phone, his face was twisted, he really wanted to go in and kill all the prisoners. Zhao Hao Zhao, please help me defeat the Blackbeard pirates and bring Shiryu back to me. I Magellan have never begged anyone in my life, and I don't know how to beg, so if you help me with this, I owe you a favor, and I'll pay you back later. Chapter 139. Catching up with Blackbeard. Magellan, he didn't expect Fallen Leaf to agree to him so easily, and his affection for this person is getting higher and higher. It's really a hero out of a boy, much stronger than he was back then. Don't bother Magellan anymore, I'm going to chase them quickly, I hope I can catch up, or if they run away this time, I don't know how many waves will rise again. The Leaves also did not continue to chat, but hurriedly chased after Blackbeard and the others who fled in the chaos. But I don't know where they are running, which makes the Leaves also have a headache. Think about it carefully, remove the direction they came from, and keep paying attention to the left and right sides. The most likely is the opposite direction to the gate, just in that direction is the Fallen Leaves and they can't find 740. Now I can only be a dead horse as a living horse doctor, and I can only try my luck. Silver Eagle Admiral, what are we going to do now? Where are we going to chase them? Shanks said, after all, for so many years, the prey that Admiral, known as the Silver Eagle, has tried to hunt down, has never failed. If Blackbeard escapes this time, he will surely witness history and witness Silver Eagle's first defeat. Advertisement. Listen to my order and chase the other side of the prison. They most likely ran in that direction, Fallen Leaves thought firmly. Before that, the Leaves also thought a lot to get this result. Of course Shanks didn't know. He thought that the Leaves were just looking for a random direction and continued to chase. Fallen Leaves is a battleship of the Admiral Army, and its speed is definitely much faster than Blackbeard's pirate ship. However, the Fallen Leaves did not dare to neglect at all, and directly asked his subordinates to drive the boat to the maximum speed. After all, I don't know how long they have been gone, it is definitely not an easy thing to catch up with them. Soon they saw a ship in the distance. This ship was none other than Blackbeard's pirate ship. Let them go right away, don't let them run away anymore. Shanks is now even more admired. He did not expect that this Silver Eagle Admiral is really so powerful. He always thought that he was a CECG. Moreover, the young Leaves who are so young now will definitely have a bright future in the future. He quickly caught up, and the pirate group in front, Blackbeard also found the Fallen Leaves. Advertisement started firing at them, most of the Blackbeard pirates using guns. Of course, the farther you are from the enemy, the greater the advantage, and the closer you are, it is not easy to compare. Blackbeard was already arrogant, and when he heard this, he became defiant and arrogant. Of course, these attacks were easily blocked by them, and they were getting closer and closer to the Blackbeard pirates. It would be better to kill them all here, so as not to cause unnecessary trouble. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. Captain and their warships are faster than ours, and they will catch up with us in a while. Our current strength is no longer afraid of those ordinary marines. Follow my orders, kill all the people in the warships behind, snatch their warships, and throw all the corpses into the sea to feed the sharks. 5. He didn't think it was possible for them to be powerful people, and if he kept chasing them for a while, he might attract more marines. Yes, it's time for the head of the regiment to stand up for us, and we just recruited so many powerful people from Impel down. Blackbeard is also quite confident. He has just recruited so many powerful subordinates and wants to show off himself. Chapter 140 Unilateral killing unexpectedly, Blackbeard and the others stopped, instead of leaving, which made the Leaves never imagined. This saves him a lot of things. After all, if they have been attacking from a distance, they are still a little troublesome. As expected, Blackbeard is an arrogant person. Listen to our military orders, prepare to fight, don't let anyone from the Blackbeard pirates go, Luo will catch them alive. Fallen Leaves also entered a fighting stance, ready to draw a sword and confront Heihuzi. After all, his ability has not been upgraded for such a long time. I don't know if his ability to kill Blackbeard today can be upgraded. Of course, he didn't want to be extravagant. After all, it's been so long, and there hasn't been any movement, and his current ability is so high that it's not so easy to break through. Soon the ship met, and the Leaves stared at Blackbeard, and slowly drew out the saber from his waist. I saw the shape of the Fallen Leaves flashing, and it flashed directly behind one of Blackbeard's subordinates. When this subordinate found out, the body had already turned into two halves. It's not that they didn't take precautions, but that the Leaves were moving so fast that they couldn't be prevented from being invisible to the naked eye. At this time, the Leaves also fell into the enemy's encirclement. Blackbeard was also terrified. He thought the boat was full of ordinary people. Advertisement. He didn't expect to have such a strong ability, and he only knew when the Leaves were shot. This new Admiral Silver Eagle, Admiral, is chasing himself, and it is too late to regret the decision just now. But Blackbeard wasn't a vegetarian either, and he quickly adjusted his mood. After all, the power of this Admiral army is only heard, and I have never seen it in real life. Who knows if it is a false name? At this time, Shangers also jumped over to help the Leaves. Give you two choices, either hand over Shiryu and cut it yourself, or don't blame me for cutting you off. These people were astonished as if they had heard a big joke, and looked at this big talking Fallen Leaf. After all, some of them have just come out of prison and don't know the name of this Admiral army. And none of Blackbeard's men have ever faced Silver Eagle Admiral head-on. He felt that this person was just talking big words and frightening himself. Of course, he believed that this person had the ability to beat one of them, but he did not believe that he could beat a group of them. Katakana middle dot for flowers. Even if you add Shanks, it is absolutely impossible. Don't just talk big, no one will talk big, like you. The person who bragged to me like this last time is dead. Advertisement. The Leaves are also too lazy to talk nonsense with them, and start preparing to do it. He ordered his men to cut Blackbeard's way out of their way, leaving them nowhere to go. 0. Sword flash. Shanks was also frightened by Fallen Leaf's fighting power. If he faced such speed and such powerful swordsmanship himself. I saw that the person with a sword shadow and the two people around him were cut in half. The knife in his hand slashed at the man fiercely. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. Although Blackbeard had gone through a lot of battles, he was stunned by the sight in front of him. They had never faced such a terrifying person before. After all, no one could kill him so many people so easily. The speed of the Fallen Leaves increased to ultimate, and in an instant, he came to a pirate. Guess it's not going to end well either. Chapter 141 Blackbeard is captured. At the moment when Shanks lost his mind, the Leaves killed the other two people at the same speed. Seeing such a scene, Blackbeard shuddered. He has never met such a strong guy before, and even when facing the 4 emperors, he has never been so nervous. But as the head of the regiment, if he was afraid, the whole team would be doomed. So he quickly adjusted his mentality and pretended not to be afraid. 740. We can't sit still and prepare to fight back quickly. After all, he is a person, and he will definitely not be able to withstand the attack of all of us. I don't believe it. If a person's attack power is so strong, his defense power can still be so strong. After Blackbeard's reminder, everyone immediately woke up. Begin to release your own armed color defense, and start to attack the fallen leaves. Shanks didn't stand still, and began to release his armed colors to support the fallen leaves. At this time, a pirate secretly sneaked behind the fallen leaves and began to attack him. But he forgot that the leaves were not alone. Shanks saw the man who was going to attack him and went forward to attack him directly. Advertisement: that man was also killed by Shanks and fell into the sea. He was relieved to have Shanks in the leaves, and he handed over his back to Shanks. After all, he is also afraid that others will attack him, but he is not very afraid of a frontal attack. Because a frontal attack at his speed would not be able to hit him at all. The force of darkness. 35. This is the dark fruit that Blackbeard has just obtained, which can absorb all power, that is, any power, which is useless in front of him. But in the face of the fallen leaves with strong swordsmanship, this kind of thing is like nothing. It was also easily torn apart by the fallen leaves, and walked slowly in front of Blackbeard. He could also kill Blackbeard in one hit, but he didn't want Blackbeard to die so happily. He wanted Blackbeard to be slowly killed by himself in fear. After all, he had never liked Blackbeard very much, and a perfidious person like Blackbeard made it disgusting. You can't kill me. If you kill me, my father Whitebeard won't let you go. I'm his son. Advertisement. This made the leaves even more disgusting. He never thought that he was Whitebeard's son at this time. When hurting Whitebeard's other sons, he showed no mercy. When he was about to face death, he moved out of Whitebeard to oppress others. Blackbeard, you betrayed your father. Don't you feel sick now that you say this? Blackbeard knew that threats like this wouldn't work, but he had no choice now. Blackbeard wailed, but no one could save him now, and his only recourse was now his enemy. Speaking of fallen leaf, he also gave Blackbeard a knife. This knife was not fatal, but cut off his leg. Spare me. You have to spare me, or Whitebeard will avenge me, and you will all die at his hands. Blackbeard didn't want to be killed like this, struggling to release his dark power again. His ambitions can only be realized in hell, although people like him will not be welcome anywhere. This time, a black smoke 2.6 was released like a smoke bomb, and Blackbeard wanted to take the opportunity to escape. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. Just as he was about to run, he was stopped by Shangers, who was staring at him next to him. Chapter 142, The Death of Blackbeard. At this time, there were only a few people left in Blackbeard's subordinates, and they were stunned beside them. If Whitebeard's subordinates saw their boss being ravaged like this, they would definitely rush forward and die. But it was Blackbeard's men, and they saw their boss killed. I only think about who will succeed the leader of the pirate group next, and I don't care about Blackbeard's life or death at all. Just like Blackbeard only cares about his own status and doesn't care about the life and death of others. His men also knew that Blackbeard had betrayed Whitebeard, and knew what kind of person he was. Such a person, no matter how nice you are to him, he will not treat you with sincerity, and his affair with Whitebeard 24 is the best example. Now, although Blackbeard is included, there are less than 10 members of the Blackbeard pirates left. I didn't expect you to be popular in your Blackbeard pirates. How did you become the leader of the pirates? Luo Ye was not in a hurry to kill him. After all, Blackbeard had no way to escape now. If it was said to kill him so easily, it would be cheaper for him. Advertisement. After all, when he hadn't crossed over, he hated Blackbeard very much, and no one liked Blackbeard at all. You guys hurried over to save me, didn't you see that I was about to die? I usually give you so many Baileys, but no one manages me at the critical moment. Now that Blackbeard can't protect himself, and he can't take care of that much anymore, he begins to lure his subordinates with benefits. If any of you can save me today, I will train you as my successor, and I will tell you where my treasure is hidden, and promise to help you find a devil fruit. Under the heavy reward, there must be a reckless man, and his subordinates are not calm. If it is only for money, they will definitely not take action. But Blackbeard actually said to help them find a devil fruit, which was a big temptation for this group. Although I don't know if what Blackbeard said is true or not, I can't resist the temptation. Starting to attack Luo Ye and Shangers, their actions are tantamount to their own death. Shanks, you go grab Shiryu, don't let him run away, that's the one Magellan asked for by name. After speaking, Luo Ye pulled up his saber and turned on his armed color. The tyrannical level of his current armed color is enough to stun ordinary people. Advertisement. The pirates in front of Luo Ye, Akoku, were paralyzed with fright, crawling on the spot and not daring to move. Luo Ye also showed no mercy and killed them all directly. Until they died, they didn't understand why the person in front of them was so strong, and he didn't look too old. None of the men who followed Blackbeard was a good person, and there was no pressure to kill them all, which was also in line with Luo Ye's character. Now Blackbeard is even more regretful. He already thought of Luo Ye very strongly, but he didn't expect it to be much stronger than he thought. For so many years, his dream of becoming the Pirate King was shattered. He was very unwilling. He had been planning for so many years, but in the end he was defeated by a kid and he was very uncomfortable. I recognize you as a father. Please let me go. Please don't kill me. Blackbeard doesn't even want dignity now, he just wants to live. He knew that in the face of life and death, dignity has no role at all, and survival is the most important thing. Luo Ye was also tired of playing, so he scorned Blackbeard and drew his knife to kill Blackbeard. Chapter 143 Back to Impel Down. Congratulations to the host for the successful hunt. Drop reward, whether to pick it up or not. Pick up. Successful pickup, whether to absorb. Absorb. A guy like Blackbeard can't improve Luo Ye very much, so there's no need to check his current attributes. If you dare to admit it, I don't dare to accept it. After all, I also know what happened to Whitebeard. If you take it, it's like taking a ticking time bomb. After killing Blackbeard, he looked towards Shanks. Shanks was not as strong as Luo Ye, and fought against Shiryu. At this time, Shiryu also has the upper hand, and if this goes on, Shanks will fail. Come back Shanks and leave the rest to me. Luo. Thunder. With the experience from last time, Luo Ye adjusted the power of thunder and lightning properly this time. But even so, Shiryu was turned into Kurozumi. Advertisement. The power of lightning is really terrifying power. I didn't expect the destructive power to be so strong. I have used the power of lightning with very little power. I didn't expect the damage to be so high. Now Luo Ye's control of the power of thunder is still not so perfect. He thinks that he has used very little, but in fact, he has used a lot. But fortunately, the problem is not big, and there is no death, and there is still a breath. People in the pirate world can be saved with just one breath, and their vitality is quite tenacious. Go back to Impel Down first, and complete the task given to me by Warden Magellan. He still misses me there. If he doesn't go to see him, he will think that the task has not been completed, and he will definitely not be relieved. After that, they went back to Impel Down. Governor Magellan, we have successfully killed Blackbeard without letting him escape and brought Shiryu back. 35. Leave it to you now, and let it be at your disposal. Now that Magellan has agreed, then of course he will hand Shiryu to him and let him deal with it. Shiryu, am I not good enough for you? Why are you killing innocent people? Why are you betraying me? Magellan was also puzzled, wondering why Shiryu would betray. Hehe, after so many years you ask me how could I betray? Why don't you ask yourself how you treat me, and leave me alone in such a dark place? Advertisement. I tell you I've been holding back without resisting, just waiting for someone like a Blackbeard to show up. Rescue me and keep fighting against you, that's my purpose. Shiryu was very excited and said all the things he had not dared to say in the past few years. Because he had no way out, Magellan wouldn't spare him anyway. I treat you as my brother all the time. That's because you are not suitable for this position, it has nothing to do with strength. Magellan was even more sad, he never thought that Shiryu would say such a thing. Hehe, my brother, then why do you want to give your position to that deputy warden in the future? 95. Shiryu also expressed all his resentment over the years, and he always wanted to go to Magellan's position. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. Instead of me, compared to that trash, how am I weaker than him? I just don't accept it. 35. So that his character has become indiscriminately killing innocents, killing people casually in prison, and killing people when he is not happy. But Magellan has always been a mountain on his head, giving him no chance at all. Magellan never thought that he had done anything wrong, and he certainly couldn't let someone like Shiryu be the master in prison. Chapter 144 Shiryu with tears. As that deputy director qualified. Over the years, Shiryu's resentment against Magellan has been irreversible. Since this is the case, Magellan can't keep him. He is obsessed with betraying the first time, and he will betray the second time. If you keep him and don't kill him, it is inevitable that the military will be unstable, and he will no longer be able to bear such losses. Come here, listen to my orders, shoot Shiryu and leave him as a corpse. Although Magellan said so, but there were tears in his heart, which was very uncomfortable. Ha ha ha, I Shiryu really did not read it wrong, you really are an old man, a sanctimonious pseudo-kun, you want to kill me so soon. After a few shots, Shiryu died. Magellan couldn't hold it any longer and shed tears. He never thought that the person who had been with him for so many years would be executed by his own hands. Don't be too sad, Warden Magellan, this is his own fault. If you don't kill him, I will do it for you myself. It's time to go back after working on Impel Down, after all, I sent Foil Beasta to Malin Fenduo. Whitebeard would definitely go to the Marine headquarters for the sake of his children. Mosamoshi, is that Marshal Sengoku? We've held Impel Down. Advertisement. Luo Ye then gave you the task, what about Blackbeard? Sengoku is also very satisfied with the thank you, CECG, after all, this time I completed the task and reported it to myself so quickly. The Blackbeard pirates have also been removed from this world, and Blackbeard has been killed by me. After speaking, Luo Ye hung up the phone. After all, he had already notified him, so there was no need to talk about other things, and there was no need to listen to Sengoku. Sengoku, who was very happy, is now angry again. This kid always hung up on him, after all, he was Marshal Marine, and no one dared to hang up his phone, except this kid. Foil has been sent to Marine headquarters, and ordinary people know that Foil is the most evil person. So Marine headquarters did not keep the Foil, ready to put him on the guillotine. Beheaded in public to increase Marine's prestige with the people. This time, all 3 Marine admirals are there, only Luo Ye is on a mission and has not come back yet. The sea seems to be very calm, but it is not so calm now. After all, Whitebeard treats each of his subordinates as his own son, and he will not see his own children die. Except for Blackbeard, after all Blackbeard is a perfidious man. Advertisement. Luo Ye also knew that something big was about to happen, and didn't dare to stop on the road. Start preparing to rush to Marineford. If he absorbs Whitebeard, his strength will be even stronger. This is what he wants to become the strongest person in the world. Although it is almost the same now, it is not as strong as that. Strengthening is his main task, and of course he also wants to find the treasure left by Roger. Special. Fluttering ability, thundering ability. Ability to obtain. Basic Swordsmanship IV-27, Swordsmanship Sword Flash LV-16, Swordsmanship Falling Snow LV-10, Body Technique LV-22, Conqueror's Hockey IV-8, Armament Hakil-16, Observation Hakil-13. Shanks followed him and started rushing back. Open black lens bracket host. Luo Ye close black lens bracket. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. Now he only hoped that the 3 Admiral troops could defend the attack of the Whitebeard pirates and the Whitebeard Sons pirates. Activatable ability. None. Open the properties panel. Chapter 145 The war kicks off. Luo Ye opened up his attributes and was very uncomfortable, although he had expected that there would not be any growth. But it's a pity that the Blackbeard guy's dark fruit, if that ability is absorbed by himself, it will undoubtedly add a big boost. Luo Ye recovered quickly. After all, his strength was already very strong, so don't ask for anything more. The second day after the foil was delivered to the Marine headquarters issued an announcement to the people that they would be executed. This is undoubtedly a very exciting news. In the eyes of people, pirates are all heinous, and they will only bring disaster to others when they live. Foil was sent to the execution stand. The people below all gathered around to watch. After all, this was an exciting time. This is really good news. I hope all pirates in the world are dead. Just to see who will dare to kill innocents indiscriminately in the future. These pirates will also bully us ordinary people, and in front of our Marines, they are simply vulnerable. Everyone's one-sided remarks felt that the pirates were extremely sinful and should be killed. And this is exactly what people want. After all, many of their relatives were killed by pirates. Advertisement. The square was full of people, and the 3 Admiral troops stood on the stage to perform in person. At this time, the very calm sea swelled up with waves. Yes, Whitebeard is here, and with Whitebeard's character, he will not let his children be left alone. After all, what he wants to build is a big family, and all his subordinates are his children. The most important thing is that he is really like a child to each of his subordinates, and Whitebeard is also a qualified father. Soon many pirates surrounded Marineford. Marine was also frightened by the battle. For so many years, Marine surrounded the pirate group to hunt and kill, and it was the first time that the pirates besieged the city, on the contrary. Soon they consoled themselves. What are we afraid of? Can the 3 Admiral armies lose the battle together? Soon the Marines comforted each other and were less afraid. That's how the 4 Marine Admirals are godlike beings in front of Marine. Even if there are more pirates now, there are 3 Admiral troops, they are still very relieved. Katakana middle. Katakana middle. Katakana middle. Seeking flowers. Advertisement. Don't be afraid to shoot at them. Under the command of the captain, many cannons were fired together, and the cannonballs in the sky slammed into the Whitebeard pirates like stars. But these didn't do much damage to the pirates. Many of the vice admirals had lost their patience and began to fight. After all, no one wants to play against Whitebeard, one of the 4 emperors. Soon a vice admiral and Whitebeard fought, but they soon fell behind. After all, the 4 emperors were not blown out. Whitebeard has not yet used the ability to use shock fruit, holding the Azure Dragon Moon knife. With one knife, the vice admiral was blown away. It must have been heartening for the pirates to see Whitebeard smash Vice Admiral into the air. On Marine's side, it was the exact opposite. He didn't expect Whitebeard to be so powerful that he could slash a Vice Admiral with a single knife. Although it was said that the Vice Admiral was not dead, he was seriously injured and could not fight any longer. At this time, it was just a small fight, and the real war had not yet begun. Both sides withdrew to their respective camps, and the sea became calm again. Chapter 1346. The power to destroy the world. It is often the calmer seas that stir up bigger waves. This seemingly calm sea, there are big waves slowly reacting. This is the power of Whitebeard shock fruit, which claims to have the power to destroy the world. He can cause earthquakes, which can create huge waves in calm seas. At this time, the huge waves were very close to Marineford, and many Marine soldiers also found the 743 strange. After all, most of the Marines are ordinary people, and it is inevitable to feel fear when seeing such a big wave. The war was also broadcast live to the public. People watched the huge waves and were very scared when they rolled over. But no amount of fear could stop the wave slowly approaching them. Some Marines have even begun to run away. They are wearing the cloak of justice, and the figure running away is undoubtedly a little embarrassed. Many Vice Admiral personally hunted down those who escaped in order to stabilize the military. Vice Admiral, spare your life. Vice Admiral, my family is full of old and young, can't I die? 35. Yes, in the face of such a huge tsunami, Vice Admiral can survive. We are all ordinary people, not as powerful as you. Advertisement. They were right, they were all ordinary people, and they would be afraid of such a powerful tsunami coming. Although they stand in stark contrast to those who don't get away. Because those people have stronger psychological qualities, they have already put life and death aside. Why didn't they flee? Don't they have other relatives at home? 35. Even if you escape, wouldn't this tsunami threaten your home? If you can face it calmly, why should you be a deserter? Is it worthy of this military uniform? These Vice Admiral's words also inspired these people, which cannot be called demagogic. After all, deserters are not welcome anywhere. As the tsunami drew nearer, one of the three admirals, Aokiji, was dispatched. The tsunami was about to start destroying Marineford. Aokiji used his own power to maximize his strength and adjust his physical condition to the best. All the upcoming tsunami will be frozen. This Aokiji admiral has the ability of ice attribute, and it happens that all the coming tsunami will be frozen. Advertisement. However, he himself was also sealed in ice. Everyone knows Whitebeard's ability, his ability has the power to destroy the world. It's the best possible outcome now, it's just making an admiral temporarily unable to act. The sea has frozen, and this is the best time to attack. Whitebeard also ordered his sons to attack Marin Vando. At this time, Foil saw this scene, and couldn't help shedding tears. Dad, retreat, I'm not worth it, it will cost us a lot. 5. Foil also burst into tears, looking at his brother and father 2.6, charging forward. And to save myself, I don't know how many people will be sacrificed. Do you regret being my son? Am I a qualified father? Whitebeard heard Foil's words and looked at him. Yeah, how could a qualified father, a competent father, see his child being killed and not saved? Dad, I don't regret it, you are the best father in the world. Chapter 147 Luffy attacks. After saying this, Foil also burst into tears. Whitebeard will not let go of any of his sons, his purpose is to see a big family. At this time, Whitebeard's other sons also moved forward bravely, trying desperately to save their brothers. Marine did not dare to show weakness, and some Vice Admiral also fought against the pirates. At this point, the ordinary Marines are quite powerless, and they can't help much in such a battle. It can only fire continuously, and use the artillery fire to suppress the pirates to a certain extent. But it also had a certain effect on the pirates. And Whitebeard had been standing still on the boat, watching the battle below. At this time, 24 Luffy and the others are also eager to try, after all, they have wanted to participate in such a battle for a long time. Luffy confronted one of his sons, Whitebeard's son whose powers seemed to come from the phoenix fruit. Its hands turned into wings, and it was covered in flames. Although Luffy also ate devil fruit, his abilities are not that strong. After all, devil fruit has strong and weak abilities, but some weak abilities are also relative. Advertisement. A person like Luffy who is good at researching and studying hard, he has developed various skills from his rubber ability. If someone else got this rubber ability, they must not be as strong as him, because they don't have the talent of Luffy. When they watched Luffy eat this fruit, they often mocked him. Some people eat something like this kind of waste, what is the use of acquiring this ability, and yes, whether it is long or short, is it used for a better married life? Like this, Luffy has heard how many times. He has always needed such an occasion to prove himself and let them know his strength and talent. Second gear, rubber shock. Luffy went straight into gear 2 and stretched out his hand very long to attack the Firebird. Since this Firebird has the ability to fly, it has an advantage, which makes Luffy have no way to take it. Phoenix line of fire. Hee, since you are rubber, let's see how I can burn you out. The Firebird finds that Luffy has nothing to do with killing him outright. Because he found that Luffy's attack could not hit him at all, and his attack had no power at all. Advertisement. Luffy was another little known figure, so he took it lightly. At this time, the Firebird was releasing the Phoenix fire wire, and he stood there motionless, like a living target. Fourth gear. 39. At this time, Luffy also maximized his strength, and his feet turned red and 100 times larger than before. He pulled his hands very long and shot himself out like a slingshot. 747. And the target is the Phoenix flame in the sky, the motionless Firebird, he is now a living target. Luffy's attack hit him directly, sending the Firebird flying out. Although Luffy's attack is powerful, it is not easy to hit, and at that time he took it lightly, and it was a good opportunity to attack him. Luffy is also very good at grasping the timing, one-shot kills, and does not give the opponent a chance to react at all. But he didn't know that it was Margot, the first team captain under Whitebeard, who he was flying. What he eats is the Phoenix fruit, the Zone Phantom Beast, which has superpower of fire. Such a character was so easily beaten by Luffy. Chapter 148. Hawkeye's shot. At this time, the others fell silent. Although Margot has a strong recovery ability, this kick did not cause any substantial damage to him. But it's also enough to prove Luffy's strength. After all, it wasn't anyone else that Luffy kicked, but the captain of the first team under Whitebeard. Oh, if I knew this fruit was so strong, I should have eaten it in the first place. Yeah, Who knew that something that was hailed as a waste fruit by others could display such a strong strength? That is, if I get this fruit, I will definitely exert a stronger strength than him. After all, Luffy is a thing that only eats. Some Marines started to sour. They didn't think that this so-called most wasteful fruit could have this ability. They always think that rubber can only be made of rubber, just like others think that their waste has always been waste. Don't talk nonsense. Luffy's strength comes from his hard work and not from the ability of the fruit. Even if you get him, if you don't practice hard, you are still trash. At this time, a stronger Vice Admiral reminded them that their abilities are cultivated by themselves, not by external forces. The master leads the door, and the practice is personal. Advertisement. This fruit gives Luffy certain abilities, but doesn't teach him anything. And Luffy developed his own abilities and skills from this fruit. Luffy is a very talented young man with unlimited future strength. Margot was quick to recover, just like Luffy didn't know Margot's identity. Margot doesn't know the origin of Luffy either. If Margot knows, Luffy is just a new star marine. In that case, Margot would probably vomit blood in anger. After all, he was kicked flying by a newcomer, which is a very shameful thing. Margot was about to shoot again, but the murderous aura made him shudder. At this time, Hawkeye was also ready to take action. This is the nature of a swordsman. When you meet someone who is stronger than you have to fight against it to see who is stronger. This eagle eye has always followed his own way, calm and composed. With a pair of eagle-like eyes, even the most powerful warrior will look at him with chills. And the strongest attack condensed by this eagle eye attacked Whitebeard. This set of sword waves, possessing all the strength of Hawkeye, is his strongest attack. Advertisement. Although it seemed like an ordinary sword, it made many experts present feel chills. I haven't seen Hawkeye make a move for so long. I didn't expect Hawkeye to be so strong. Yeah, Hawkeye, if you don't make a shot, you don't make a shot, and if you make a shot, it's the strongest blow. 99. This sword wave will soon reach Whitebeard's ship. Wherever Jonbo went, all the ice was split open, cut in half by a knife. You must know that this is the ice formed by an admiral army. On this ice, there were so many people, Zhao Ma Zhao, who were bombarded by so many shells without being destroyed. And this sword wave, which was eagle-eyed, gently opened the repair. From this, it can be seen that the strength of Eagle Eye is as strong as the power of this sword. Just when this sword wave was about to split Whitebeard's ship, another of Whitebeard's men stood up. He stood in front of the Whitebeard ship, his body covered in diamonds. Many people thought he was going to die. Chapter 149 easily resolved. As this person crazy, he dares to block even Lord Hawkeye's strongest blow. That's right, what an idiot, he didn't even want his own life, and he had to block it. It's just that this blow hit Whitebeard, and he didn't do any damage at all. In the eyes of others, this person is crazy, but this is Hawkeye's strongest blow, not a petty fight, let alone him, even the Third Admiral Army would not dare to block it easily. Everyone thought that this person was bound to die, and there was no chance of surviving at all. However, something astonishing happened, this blow hit him without any harm at all. It was not 747 who blocked Hawkeye's blow. It was his third captain, Chao Si, who was capable of diamond fruit. Has the strongest defense, others knew that his defense was strong before. But I don't know how strong his defense is, and he blocked Hawkeye's blow, enough to make him famous. Whitebeard was attacked, and Jose was also very angry. He took his knife forward and drew a circle on the ground. The circle must have a radius of 5 meters. Jose walked to the front of the circle and slowly lifted it from the ice. Advertisement. Although it took him a lot of effort, it finally lifted him up. At this time, Jose was also very tired and sweating profusely. These Marines were also very frightened by his move, and they didn't know what he was going to do. Maybe he was going to throw this ice ring up. How could this be possible? How could he even throw it up after taking so much effort to pick it up? But the fact is that Jose pushes his own power to the ultimate. Throwing this ice ring to where the 3 Admiral troops were, of course there were only 2 left on the stage. Seeing this ice ring is getting closer and closer, it will soon reach the faces of the 2 Admiral troops. At this time Akainu stood up, and he activated his fire ability. Fire Fist. 35. Under his attack, the ice circle completely melted, but because the ice circle was too large, CECG, the impact force pushed Akainu back a few steps. After taking a few steps back, he stabilized his body. He was also secretly amazed, he didn't expect to have the strength, such a big person. If it weren't for his flames to restrain the ice, no one knows what the consequences would be. Advertisement. At least such an ice ring cannot be blocked by him. Passive defense has been unable to solve the immediate problem. Kizaru, who has always been lazy, is also starting to prepare to take action at this time. Even if he doesn't take action now, he will be forced to take action in a while. If you don't take action to boost morale, morale may drop even lower. Kizaru also saw this and was ready to shoot when it was time to shoot, although he didn't want to worry about it. 8-foot mirror. Many light waves hit Whitebeard like shooting stars. But Whitebeard was as steady as an old dog, standing there motionless. It wasn't that he was frightened and scared, but that these attacks didn't help him at all. These people still don't know that he made a move. Of course it is also fortunate that the leaves are not here now, otherwise no one knows what the situation will be like. If the fallen leaves attacked him, then he would definitely mobilize the strength of his whole body to resist. After all, the strength of that person is extraordinary, and that is the existence that defeated Kaido. Chapter 150 Conspiracy to Rebel. Hawkeye's attack was diffused. It is obvious who was stronger. Hawkeye's attack did not give Whitebeard the right to shoot, and it was easily resolved by Whitebeard's men, let alone Whitebeard. In the face of Kizaru's attack, Whitebeard also remained motionless, as if it had not happened at all. The attack did not hit him. At this time, Marco, the leader of the 1st Brigade, who was kicked away by Luffy just now, was blocked in front of Minus. Blocked all of Kizaru's attacks, although he was slightly injured by these attacks. But with the power of the Phoenix Fruit, he quickly recovered. As we all know, the Phoenix has a strong recovery ability, which is also vividly shown in Margao. At this time, both sides knew that there would be no result if the fight continued like this, it would only hurt both sides. Nothing will come of it until the fallen admiral comes back. At this time, it would be better to shake hands and make peace. After all, one of the 3 admirals was sealed in ice. Akainu Admiral and the Diamond Man are on a par, and so does Kizaru Admiral, but Margao can't help it. Advertisement. If it goes on like this, Marine will definitely lose, and now the live broadcast is on, and this kind of situation cannot appear in public. Of course, you can't cut off the power of the live broadcast, which is tantamount to being a thief, knowing that you have failed, and not showing this side. At this moment, they could only pray for the early return of the Fallen Leaf Admiral army. After all, Fallen Leaf's admiral's name is like thunder, and only he can solve this situation. And Shanks is also by his side. The current situation is undoubtedly a dilemma. At this time Sengoku came up with a coup. Although he is now a marshal, he used to be the resourceful general. His smart head is much stronger than his strength. I just want to hear my order for you to counteract his subordinates and let his subordinates shoot at Whitebeard. Although this may not kill Whitebeard, it can make them unstable. Although this is very insidious and cunning, it violates the 2 words of justice on their cloaks. But now in the current situation, this is probably the only way to do it. After all, in terms of hard power, there is still a lot of difference between this kind of deep-rooted pirate group. Katakana middle dot katakana middle dot katakana middle dot for flowers katakana middle dot. Advertisement. And now it's being broadcast live again, and if you lose, your public image will crumble over the years. They had already made perfect preparations to deal with the Whitebeard pirates. After all, in their opinion, they were all insidious and cunning pirates who did all kinds of evil. Taking the Blackbeard incident, it can be seen that they are not as united as they seem on the surface. But after all, Blackbeard is a special case. In the big family established by the Whitebeard pirates, Daddy is their god. Although not their biological father, the relationship they have gotten along with over the years is even closer than their biological father. Whitebeard takes care of everyone, no matter which child is going to be killed today. He will come to the rescue without hesitation as he is now. Because he has regarded each of his subordinates as his own sons. There is no reason for his own son to be bullied as lousies but not to help. What's more, now that Foil is going to be killed again, if Whitebeard is one step behind, then Foil is already a dead man. Chapter 151 Whitebeard Assassination. At this time, the sea calmed down again, and the 2 sides stopped fighting. Marine all returned to their camp. Did the pirates continue to attack more aggressively? At this time, the Marine soldiers did not dare to act rashly. If they fired the cannon again and angered the pirates, the consequences would be unimaginable. At this time, Sengoku was also very troubled. At such a critical moment, the little b asterisk 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 d 750 didn't come yet. No phone calls there. It seems that I will teach him a good lesson in the future, otherwise I will not know who the marshal is. Of course, the fallen leaves were not deliberately missed, they encountered a more powerful tsunami. There is no such powerful person as Aokiji on their side, and their boat is rolling in the waves and they don't know where it is rolled. Their situation was worse than expected, and they couldn't catch up with Marin for a while. Whitebeard, we should have a good talk, it won't do you or me any good if we keep fighting like this. He is trying to delay Akainu as much as possible, so he can only settle with Whitebeard first. Advertisement. As long as you let my son go and let us go, I can pretend nothing happened. Although Whitebeard has the advantage now, he doesn't know when the Silver Eagle Admiral will come back. Although he has already used the power of shock fruit, he has turned the place where the fallen leaves must pass into a very dangerous place. Although he said he didn't know, how long could this trap the fallen leaves for them? But with their strength, it is inevitable to quickly rescue the foil. Whitebeard has also been quite sophisticated over the years, knowing that Sengoku is stalling for time, waiting for the leaves to come back and turn the tide of the battle. He also stopped giving Sengoku this chance. Sengoku, you old man will give you 2 minutes, just say it, and if you don't let it go, we will start the siege. I've already left you with love. I can cause a tsunami. Of course, I can also directly destroy your Marin. You know my strength. I'm not talking big. Sengoku also saw that Whitebeard was unwilling to delay time. If the leaves come back, it is unknown whether he can save the foil. After all, the fallen leaves are the ones who killed Kaido, who claims to be the strongest creature in the world with an immortal body. Advertisement. Kaido's strength is almost the same as Whitebeard's, and it would be difficult to escape from him if he were to face him. Just when this Sengoku didn't have any roads to choose from, an accident happened. One of Whitebeard's sons suddenly stabbed Whitebeard in the body with his own sword. At this time, Margao was also furious, and he came back and smashed the man who stabbed Whitebeard with the saber into the air. All of Whitebeard's sons were stunned at this time. After all, they didn't know why Squard did this. Although none of Whitebeard's sons are biological, they are more than biological. You kill me, I know I can't live. 2.6 Squard said desperately. He knew his father's temper, and Whitebeard couldn't spare him. Whitebeard stood still calm, watching him. At this time, Whitebeard's sons are asking what exactly is Squard. You were all deceived by him. In fact, he had colluded with Marine to kill us all. Chapter 152 Unstable People. Didn't you find out? These Marines wouldn't attack Whitebeard's people at all. Are all our people dying? Whitebeard has already colluded with Marine to come to harass us and wipe us out, so the Marines don't have to besiege us. You see that we are surrounded by solid ice, and we have lost our way of retreat. Now we don't even have a chance to escape, we can only be caught by Marine Wangzhong. Squard said excitedly, as if everything was real. And the other 24 pirates see the current situation as almost the same as what he said. Indeed, there has been no way out for 2 weeks, and now they have nowhere to go. They all looked at Whitebeard in bewilderment, not knowing why he was doing it or whether it was true or not. Although the situation is really what Squard said, they don't believe their father can do such a thing. I know you don't believe what I'm saying, but you don't know either. Foil is Whitebeard's biological son, and he's more kissable than them. Advertisement. What are we? We are at most a pawn he adopted. 35. Whitebeard's other sons thought it was true. They didn't know Foil's true identity, but they knew that Whitebeard took good care of him. People are often like this. In the face of some things, they only remember the disadvantages of others, but do not remember the benefits of others. All they think of now is Whitebeard, who is good to Foil, but they don't think about how Whitebeard treats them. At this time, people's hearts are getting more and more unstable, and everyone is asking, why did Dad do this? Did he betray them? But Dad didn't answer, and just stood there, silent as he watched what was happening in front of him. Now Whitebeard is also very sad. He didn't expect his son to betray him. He always wanted to build a big family of pirates. Over the years, he has meticulously taken care of every child, first with Blackbeard's betrayal, and now with the betrayal of those closest to him. For a while, he couldn't let him know what to do next. But this is just everyone's guess. No one knows what Whitebeard, one of his own 4 emperors, thinks. But then a stunned scene happened. Whitebeard didn't kill Squard as they thought. Advertisement. Instead, he hugged Squard tightly and took him into his arms. Son, no matter what you do, I love you. Although you stabbed me with a sword, I don't blame you. He was a sinner, the worst of all sons, and of course he was a little different from Blackbeard's. In my heart, all your sons are my own sons. Who the hell said to you? Why did you treat me like this? Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. Such a scene shocked the audience, and I did not expect such a result. But now Blackbeard is dead. After all, you were bewitched to do this. I believe that if you hadn't been bewitched, you wouldn't have done it. A decisive killing Whitebeard actually softened his heart, which everyone did not expect. 750. Steward also shed tears of regret. He regretted very much. His father who had raised him for many years had never been injured after 100 battles, but he was injured by him. Chapter 153 Inside Story. I didn't want to do this at first. Akainu came to me just now. He told me that he had already discussed with Whitebeard to join forces to kill the pirates. In exchange for the lives of him and Foil, I didn't believe it at first, but seeing that all the attacks didn't fall on Dad's boat, I was also suspicious. And we can easily take down Malin Fenduo, but we haven't dared to shoot. I thought they had already colluded and couldn't shoot at all. 35. Whitebeard had anticipated that someone on Marine's side had designed it to deal with him, so he couldn't dodge the attack just now. Whitebeard doesn't guard against his own relatives, it's easier if he hides. What Marine said was true. The consequences of this are even more unimaginable. It may directly lead to instability in the military and panic among the people. In that case, he just fell into Marine's trick, and he was very happy to see a little injury to himself in exchange for the greater unity of this big family. He also knew that no matter which of his sons took the shot, he would never hit him hard. Therefore, he will not be seriously injured. Although he has not been injured for so long, this small injury is not a big problem for him. Whitebeard's move was something Sengoku didn't expect, and he never thought that Whitebeard would do this. Advertisement. This is undoubtedly the most beautiful method, and all the doubts of the pirate group about him are relieved. And the relationship between him and his son is more intimate, so that they are more united in battle. In fact, since Blackbeard's betrayal, Whitebeard has been trying to solve this problem. At that time, although everyone did not show it, Blackbeard's betrayal has always been a problem for everyone. He didn't know who was going to be the next Blackbeard, and he took a shot at his own. After all, Blackbeard took a shot at his own people and robbed Dark Fruit, although everyone didn't think about why he would betray him. Blackbeard was not loyal to the Whitebeard pirates from the beginning, and he recognized Whitebeard as his father for Dark Fruit from the beginning. Moreover, Whitebeard's strength is strong. As one of the 4 emperors, he can be used as a father, and he can also have a support. In fact, Blackbeard has always recognized Whitebeard's father on the basis of such a surefire calculus. Children, I, Whitebeard, have treated any of you badly when I have been your father for so many years. 99. Advertisement. After speaking, Whitebeard used the power of shock fruit to open the surrounding shields. Now the shields around me have been opened, whether to go or come, you can do whatever you want. Thinking about the days you fought with Foil, and how you got along together, may I have been partial to him. I, Whitebeard, have lived my life upright, how could I do such a thing? I have always treated all of you as my own sons, and my sons have been caught in the enemy's tricks. 35. At first, all his sons, Zhao Li's, didn't believe this, but now his sons know the truth again. Angered even more, now they would fight Marine with just a word from Whitebeard. And the son who stabbed Whitebeard was even more ashamed, and he could only repay Whitebeard by fighting a slave. After all, he doesn't have the face to say anything now. Akainu, are you worthy of the cloak behind you? Are you worthy of the word justice? Chapter 154 successfully rescued. Wow, the tsunami finally stopped, and I don't know how far the tsunami stayed. The power of shock fruit is really extraordinary. Luo Ye twisted his wet clothes, indeed this seemed to bring him a lot of trouble. Listen to my order, hurry to Marin Fenduo, I don't know how the battle is going over there. 39. Luo Ye thought to himself, since Dark Fruit's ability is so strong, he will be mine for a while. You don't trust me, old Sengoku. If that's the case, don't blame me for being rude. Instead of ordering the attack, Whitebeard used his shock fruit ability again. The purpose of this time is not to cause 750 tsunamis, but to burn many places directly in Marin. Of course, he is not the greatest power from the beginning, but rises from the first level to the second level. After all, he didn't want to see so many innocent people die, he just wanted to save his son. This would not have happened if it wasn't for Sengoku's conspiracy not to let his son go. Sengoku is also very headache now, but he did not expect his strategy to fulfill them. Advertisement. Originally, he thought that this strategy was perfect, and even if he couldn't kill Whitebeard, it would still make their army unstable. CECG, he felt that Whitebeard could go away, and that would show that Whitebeard had a place for his sons. Even if he didn't dodge, if he killed the son who assassinated him, it would have a certain impact on their military morale. That way, Sengoku can move the boat along the way, fan the flames for them, and cause their relationship to break down even more. The result is predictable. Now that the ground is shaking more and more, Sengoku has no choice but to let him go. Whitebeard, this time I lost, you take it away. Before that, Sengoku also told people to cut it off and broadcast it live. After all, if ordinary people see such a thing, it will have very bad results. Marine's status in the hearts of the people would drop a notch, which Zhongguo didn't want to see. Whitebeard also successfully rescued his son. There was no loss on Whitebeard's side, but many people died on Marine's side. After all, there is still a gap between capable people and ordinary people. Now the Whitebeard pirates are more invincible and invincible. Advertisement. They are more united than the previous Whitebeard pirates, like a sharp blade. Damn, let them take the foil away, Luo Ye, that little thing, he knew that if I wanted to execute the foil, Whitebeard would attack, so he didn't hurry back. The more Sengoku thought about it, the more angry he became. If Luo Ye came back, he would have to lead his troops to encircle Whitebeard. Only then can the hatred in his heart be resolved. Now he not only lost the battle, but also his character, he used such tricks to frame Whitebeard, and he lost everything. It was difficult for him to accept it for a while, but now he has no choice but to wait for Luo Ye to come back. Although he cut off the live broadcast, the vocals were terrifying. Although he has ordered not to tell the matter, he can't keep staring at the soldiers under him. There will always be someone who will talk about this. This incident was also widely reported, and it was even published in the newspapers. The current Sengoku has lost face, Marine has lost face, and the Third Admiral Army is also very angry. Chapter 155. Luo Ye's return. The only way to solve this situation now is to wipe out the Whitebeard pirates. And now only Luo Ye has that strength. Victory was also anxious, and called Luo Ye again. Moses, this is Marine headquarters, I'm Sengoku, Luo Ye, what's the matter with you kid? Why haven't you come back? The phone finally got through, and he was very happy. He told Luo Ye everything that happened. Sengoku also talked a lot, but he didn't really hear a few words in Luo Ye's ears. Now Luo Ye just knew that Marine was defeated, under the leadership of Sengoku. Now we need to save Marine's face and let Luo Ye lead his troops to attack Whitebeard. Old man Sengoku, you're talking more and more nonsense, you just said that I should lead the troops to attack Whitebeard directly, how come there is so much nonsense that my ears are buzzing? After speaking, Luo Ye also stopped giving Sengoku a chance to speak, and hung up the phone directly. After all, he didn't want his ears to buzz like this anymore. After all, the sound of standing is loud and fast, which will inevitably make people tired. Advertisement. Luo Ye also hurried back to Marineford, he wanted to go back to prepare. Although Luo Ye is in good condition, his boat is in very poor condition. As long as his broken ship gets there, it will be blasted to the bottom of the sea in 2 shots, let alone hit him. The strength of the Whitebeard pirates is not comparable to that of Blackbeard, there is no one-size-fits-all plan Luo Ye, and there is no rash attack. Luo Ye returned to Marin Fenduo to return to Sengoku. Luo Ye hasn't spoken yet, but Sengoku has already spoken. Okay, You don't have to say anything, Warden Magellan has told me all about it, and you did a great job. 39. That's what you deserve for killing Blackbeard. You're a celebrity now, even that old Magellan complimented you. When are you going to take over as marshal? 35. Sengoku is also tentatively asking questions like Luo Ye. After all, it will take 1,000 or 2,000 years for Sengoku to reach the age of retirement. Handing Marine to Luo Ye, he was relieved. After all, Luo Ye's majesty in front of Marine was also very strong. Advertisement. For flowers. I have no idea about the position of the marshal for the time being. I just want to be an admiral army that eliminates violence and harms the people. As for other aspects, I haven't thought about it yet. After all, Marshal Sengoku, you are still young, and you will be fine for a few more years. Luo Ye also spoke from his heart. He knew that with his current strength, it was more than enough to be the Grand Marshal. But with his casual personality, it is not suitable for him to take over now, at least after the 4 emperors have been dealt with. After all, the 4 emperors are very valuable. Killing Kaido has already gained a lot of benefits. If he kills the other 3, no one knows how strong his strength will be. He wants to quickly raise his strength to be stronger now, and he has no idea about power or anything. And with his current prestige, even Kizaru obeys him, so it doesn't matter if he is a marshal or not. You kid knows that you are not a marshal. I am a marshal. You still dare to hang up my phone. Do you want to be dealt with by military law? This also made Luo Ye confused. He didn't expect that Sengoku would say such a thing. The always serious Sengoku actually made a joke. Chapter 156 Rest. This is enough to prove that Luo Ye's position in Sengoku's heart is unparalleled. Luo Ye also smiled and knew that Sengoku was joking with him. After all, it had been several times, and it was impossible for Sengoku to really deal with him by military law. If the martial law had dealt with him, no one would have led an attack on Whitebeard. Didn't I encounter something? I encountered a powerful sea beast blocking our way, so I quickly hung up, 753, and disconnected the phone. Luo Ye also hurriedly made up a reason, thinking about rushing through the border. Oh, is it? You're a good kid at finding reasons. In that case, I'll call Shanks to ask if it's the same as what you said. Luo Ye knew that if this continued, his statement would soon be revealed. He also quickly apologized and left the place quickly, although he knew that Sengoku could not martial law him. I'm sorry to bother Marshal Sengoku, I'll leave immediately and prepare to attack Whitebeard. 35. He also emphasized the word, attack Whitebeard, very much. After all, only he can lead troops to attack Whitebeard. Others do not have this strength and are not a one-trick enemy of Whitebeard. Advertisement. And he can defeat even Kaido, who claims to have an immortal body, so he shouldn't have a big problem capturing Whitebeard. But as we all know, Whitebeard was a big family and everyone helped each other. It's not like Kaido. Everyone is thinking, if Kaido dies, can he be the next leader of the pirate group? Everyone ran desperately for a chance to survive. Luo Ye also knew this deeply, so he didn't rashly pursue Whitebeard and the others. He should also go back to rest for a few days. After all, after fighting overseas for such a long time, it is inevitable that he will be a little tired. He needs to adjust to the best state for the next battle. He's back in the villa he bought in Marineford, and now he's arguably rich. After all, the bounty for killing Kaido is not particularly lucrative. Even if a person works non-stop, he may not be able to earn 1/10,000th of the bounty in his lifetime. I went back to rest for a day, and at night I was so hungry that I was ready to go out to eat. What he didn't know was that the Empress had been waiting for him. After all, the news of Luo Ye's return was well known in the city. Advertisement. Luo Ye is the most famous Admiral army and the most believed Admiral army. After all, he has never been soft-hearted towards pirates, and he will never let go of those who can kill them. When he went to eat in a restaurant, just after ordering, the Empress sat opposite him. He hadn't thought about the love affair between his sons and daughters, he was like a straight man of steel with science. I've heard about the name Silver Eagle Admiral for a long time, I wonder if I can sit down and have a meal with you. 35. She also doesn't know if she can flirt with this straight steel man, but she knows that this Silver Eagle Admiral has always been single, so she still has a chance. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. After all, she also believed in her own beauty. Luo Ye also discovered her. For the current Luo Ye, he has been running around for others and never thought about his own affairs. She knew that with Luo Ye's cold personality, she wouldn't take the initiative to talk to her, which was why she liked Luo Ye. After all, if the pirates are not eliminated in a day, the people will not be at peace for a day. The Empress was also rude. 2.6 sat down directly, and spoke directly to Luo Ye. Chapter 157 The Empress drinks too much. After coming here for so long, finally a girl took the initiative to start a conversation with Luo Ye. It wasn't that he didn't have it before, but he was really too busy, running back and forth for pirates every day, and didn't have the heart to take care of these children's love affairs. Therefore, his identity as a straight man of steel was confirmed, and everyone felt that he was very cold. He was also surprised when the Empress took the initiative to chat with Luo Ye. In his impression, the Empress is also very cold and doesn't talk to anyone except Luffy, of course. Now that he met him in advance, he must have fallen in love with him deeply now. He also did not refuse the Empress to have dinner with him. After all, He was very happy to have such a beautiful woman as Empress 24 to accompany him. Of course you can. Beautiful Empress, I have heard for a long time that you are both talented and intelligent, but today I see it. It's like a goddess descending to earth. It's my Luo Ye's honor to have dinner with you. The Empress was also praised and her face was very red, which she did not expect. The rumored straight man of steel, a very cold person, would actually praise people like this. It seemed that the rumors were all false, but she didn't know that Luo Ye would only say these, and the other Luo Ye wouldn't say it either. Advertisement. In this way, the two of them had dinner together, and neither of them knew what to say, so they ordered a bottle of red wine to adjust the atmosphere. Now there are only the sound of cups colliding on the table, the sound of chewing things, and there is no other sound of speaking. Both sides fell into silence. The Empress was embarrassed to be praised, and didn't know what to say. And Luo Ye didn't know what to say, and he never got along with girls. I can't come up and say I want to have a baby with you, so I won't scare others away. The time for a dinner passed like this, whether it was fast or fast, and it was not fast. In the Empress' view, this is the best time in her life. She has been indulging in the environment of eating with Luo Ye. In this way, the more she drank, the more she blushed, and the more she drank, until she couldn't stand up. Luo Ye was also in this situation for the first time, and he didn't know what to do. Leave her alone, and I'm afraid that she will be taken away by bad people, so let's take her away, and I'm afraid that she will deceive herself and say that she is not good for her. This put Luo Ye in a very dilemma. This is not the most difficult thing for Luo Ye, now the main problem is that this woman actually drank so much expensive red wine. Advertisement. Moreover, he was unconscious after drinking too much. Isn't it obvious that he was trying to steal Luo Ye's money? Luo Ye also became more and more angry the more he thought about it. He was so angry that he had nowhere to vent. Then he had no choice but to be forced to check out. When he saw the 100,000 Bailey on the bill, he fell into silence. He didn't expect this guy to drink so much, and he actually drank so much expensive red wine. But he had no choice but to settle the bill first, and then think of a way to come back later. When he returned, two people came to surround the Empress. I didn't expect that this kind of thing would happen in Marin Fendo, where Marine's headquarters is located. Could it be that the security here is so bad? Luo Ye is very angry. He has been out fighting pirates. He didn't expect his own people to take action against his own people, which made him very surprised and also very angry. Let her go. I'll spare your dog's life, or you'll have to die here today. Luo Ye was so angry now that he was dispatched in casual clothes today, and no one knew him. Chapter 158 Encounter Trouble. After all, it is not to go to war, but to relax in the city. There is no need to dress so formal. He could finally take off those heavy military uniforms and put on casual clothes. Boy, let me tell you, don't grow your eyes and ruin our good things, and you won't be able to eat your good things if you ruin our good things. These two people are also arrogant and domineering, and they don't take the person in front of them seriously. Of course, he doesn't know the identity of the person in front of him. If he knew, he must have regretted his bowels. After saying these words, the two gangsters also took out their knives and pointed at Luo Ye. It means if you are nosy, then don't blame me for being rude to you. Luo Ye also remembered that he didn't wear a military uniform today, and the two people on the opposite side didn't know his identity, so they dared to be so arrogant and domineering. This made Luo Ye very angry and ridiculous. The pirates were frightened when they saw that they were all lost, but these little thugs were not afraid of themselves at all. It seems that we will not only deal with these pirates in the future, but also deal with these little gangsters who directly endanger the people. Advertisement. It seems that these two people are not the first time to commit crimes, they must be veterans, and I don't know how many little girls have been harmed. It happened that Luo Ye was also very angry just now and had nowhere to get angry, and now there happened to be two short-sighted people. Since Luo Ye was out in plain clothes, he thought nothing happened in the city, and he didn't bring his own knife. He never thought that his prestige was so great, and that no one would recognize him, so he began to think that it was unnecessary to have a knife. And this is the place under the jurisdiction of Marine, and it is also its own chassis, so it must be very safe. Unexpectedly, on the contrary, someone committed a crime under Marine's eyes. This thing really became more and more interesting, and the two gangsters pointed at Luo Ye with a knife. Although Luo Ye doesn't kill civilians, he has no intention of showing mercy in the face of this kind of evildoer. Really, I advise you not to do this. It will not be good for anyone. If you leave me now, you can still pretend that nothing happened. Luo Ye was patient again, hoping that the other party could stop. After all, he really didn't want to hit civilians. Advertisement. This kind of thing can be handled by Marine for a while, and as a Marine Admiral, he doesn't bother to care about these trivial matters. Ha ha ha. You kids still dare to pretend. I guess you are already afraid of him peeing your pants now. You are also interested in this little girl. Now that you've said it so nicely, you'll still be like us for a while, so let's enjoy it together. After all, this person is a national beauty. These two people also regarded Luo Ye as the same person as them. After all, Luo Ye doesn't look like a Marine Admiral Army now. In the past, it was because he wore a military uniform that he had the demeanor of the Admiral Army. He was actually a very easygoing person. Taking off his military uniform, he is just like an ordinary person, but his strength is not comparable to that of ordinary people. Zhao Lihao. He didn't think of this either. People are so dark in their hearts that the reason for arresting the Empress was actually for that kind of thing. And the most unbearable thing is that he actually thinks of himself and them as the same kind of people. The more I think about it, the more I get angry, the more I think about it, the more angry I get. How can there be such a blind person? Give you 3 more seconds to choose this time, play with us or we kill you and take him away. Chapter 159. The Evil Team. In the eyes of these two little gangsters, this is already a very clear choice, at least a good choice in the face of life and death. These people also didn't think that Luo Ye was not an ordinary person. Seeing this, Luo Ye knew there was no other way but to use force to bring these two people to justice. Luo Ye also kept doing nothing, and directly released his armament haki. To deal with such ordinary people, he didn't have to shoot at all. Under the pressure of his arm color, the two people on the opposite side were so frightened that they fell to the ground, and they were even scared to pee their pants. You dare to come out and be a robber even if you have the guts, go home and watch the children. The two of them were also very scared, but they didn't expect the person in front of them to be so powerful. I scolded inwardly, TMD, you are so powerful, you should have said it earlier, but it was only at this time that you started with us. If you had said that you were so powerful earlier, we would have run away sooner. Although I thought so in my heart, I didn't say it in my mouth. Tell you that the two of us are something you can't afford to offend. Although you have such a strong strength, we are not alone. Don't think that you are powerful, in our team, you are simply vulnerable. Advertisement. What Luo Ye didn't expect was that they were not alone, but a team. This made Luo Ye both happy and angry. Glad that he could find a criminal gang, angry that such a blatant criminal team, and it's not a day or two, Marine doesn't care at all. For such a large criminal gang, Marine must have had news, and someone must have suppressed it. It seems that there are people in this criminal gang in Marine too, otherwise they would not dare to be so arrogant and domineering. Luo Ye didn't kill them directly, nor did he take them away directly, but continued to ask. He wants to get more people out and catch them all in one go. Oh, it seems that there are quite a lot of people. I wonder how many people there are in your team. Who is the most powerful? Just looking for death. Luo Ye's meaning is very clear now. He told them that these ordinary people are not his opponents, and he means that he wants them to tell the boss behind him. The boss on the face CECG must be easy to deal with, because he is just an ordinary person. Of course, he is not afraid of the boss behind the scenes. Advertisement. After all, in the army, his position is already considered to be under one person and over 10,000 people. Even if Sengoku is their boss today, he has to get justice from Sengoku, let alone the other Marines. Since Luo Ye has been transmigrated here, he will be responsible for the people here and the ordinary people here. If it is just because the person who does evil is bigger than his position and stronger than his strength, he doesn't care, then he will live in vain. Hey, kid, don't be crazy, you're not too small, our backstage is afraid to scare you to death, do you know Vice Admiral? Ah, do you know what level Vice Admiral is? Luo Ye also breathed a sigh of relief. Vice Admiral has nothing to fear, he has already planned to fight some Admiral, let alone Vice Admiral. Luo Ye is now trying to figure out a way to figure out the person behind him, and before Luo Ye can speak, the two gangsters speak first. HMPH, I'm afraid, I told you that Delavine Vice Admiral is our backstage. If we are wise, let us go quickly, so as not to cause unnecessary trouble. These two gangsters thought that Luo Ye was afraid of him, so they were also quite arrogant and domineering, and they all started to report on their families. Chapter 160. Calling people. Luo Ye was so overwhelmed with joy that she even burst into tears, yet she still has such a stupid subordinate. Before Luo Ye began to question them, they revealed all their backgrounds. Luo Ye didn't expect this at all, and he didn't expect that there would be such a pig teammate to harm his boss. This is good, the target is directly locked, and I will go directly to the door in a while, just arrest someone. But for this kind of heinous person, Luo Ye basically just dropped the knife and wouldn't give them a way to live. These two were ordinary people after all, Luo Ye had no interest in killing them, so he called his subordinates and asked them to take him away. After all, he still had to teach them a profound lesson. Unexpectedly, when Luo Ye finished the phone call, the two of them became even more excited. Are you scared, kid? How dare you call someone? Dare you to let me call someone? After a while, my boss will come and you will pee in your pants. Another followed suit. Yeah, you stinky boy, you dare to ask us to call someone, and your mother doesn't know you. 99. Luo Ye is also very happy, how these people commit crimes, they have no brains at all. In his impression, criminals are very geniuses, even geniuses among geniuses. Advertisement. But what he found was a fool of a fool, and it couldn't be more foolish than this. Okay, I will help you, don't say that I bully you for a while, how many calls are there? 35. Luo Ye is also very happy if they called all his team members. In that case, it will save you to catch them one by one, and you will have to catch them all in one go. This is a harmless business, so why not do it? Now Luo Ye is laughing like a pig, and he almost laughed. And those two people thought that Luo Ye had gone stupid and didn't know what to do. Those two were secretly delighted. After all, their power in this place was still very strong. If they called someone, Luo Ye would have no chance at all. Until now, they haven't found out that Luo Ye is the Silver Eagle Admiral, they are so stupid. Luo Ye secretly thought to himself, if these two gangsters saw all Marines calling him Admiral for a while, how would these two gangsters feel? What will the expressions on their faces look like? The more Luo Ye thought about it, the more interesting it became, and this matter became more and more interesting. Advertisement. Ask for flowers. Originally, he wanted to teach these two people a lesson, but he did not expect to find a criminal gang. Soon these two gangs of gangsters came, because this was their territory, and everyone gathered faster. Brothers, do you think he looks like the legendary Silver Eagle Admiral? I think it looks a bit like it. It must be a hallucination. I drank too much today. Lose. Just UF asterisk 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 G kid, do you know how many people there are in our gang? Who do you dare to provoke? At this time, I don't know who came. Now this group of people is also surrounding Luo Ye, thinking Luo Ye is a drain, and there is nowhere to run. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. FK you kid who ruined our good deeds, do you really not know how to write dead words? It took a while for Marine to get here because they were all relatively far away. Everyone sneered at Luo Ye. In their opinion, Luo Ye was beef on the board, and he was slaughtered by others. Hey, are you scared kid? Why don't you be arrogant? Why don't you scream? Haha, I guess you're scared to pee. 9. Chapter 161 Nest End. I don't know who came to say such a sentence, and everyone also found that something was wrong. In front of this person, facing so many people, he was not afraid at all. And he wasn't nervous at all. And looking at this person, the more familiar he looks, the more he looks like Silver Eagle Admiral. Yo, I said why are you so arrogant? Are you putting the Silver Eagle Admiral here? Just don't pee and look in the mirror to see if you have that strength. 757. These people thought that this man was just looking like Admiral the Silver Eagle, just bluffing. Everyone didn't plan to talk nonsense with him anymore, and began to prepare to fight him. At this time, a siren suddenly sounded outside, and it was the Marines who came. Marines surrounded the diner, and the people inside were startled, but they weren't too scared either. Because they have a backstage after all, Vice Admiral is a big official in this place. Advertisement. These people did not panic at first, they were caught, and under the protection of their Vice Admiral, they would definitely be released. But the next second they were afraid of going crazy, and some of them even cried. They did not expect to provoke such a person, who is still their idol. They also insulted this person just now. This person has always been their hero in their hearts, although they are not good people. But in their hearts, Luo Ye is their god, and Luo Ye's image in them is that of a god descended from the earth, unmatched. Even their team believes in Luo Ye, and they worship in front of Luo Ye's portrait when they worship the handle. In the next second, Marine and Luo Ye called Yinang Admiral. Although there are only 4 words, it is enough for all the little gangsters present to remember it for a lifetime. It's good that they were caught now. If Luo Ye had done something to them just now, they would all be corpses now. They were also very fortunate that Luo Ye didn't do anything to them, because they were also ordinary people. Luo Ye didn't bother to do anything to them. After all, they are not the most sinful and wicked people like pirates. Now Luo Ye's task is to kill that Vice Admiral. Advertisement. He ordered his subordinates whoever begged them for mercy, not to let them go for the time being. He wanted to get rid of that Vice Admiral now, but he still had a problem in front of him, and that was the Empress. The officers and men saw that Luo Ye was not leaving, and looked at the woman beside him as if he had understood something. Everyone said goodbye to Luo Ye with a bad smile, and even some Vice Admiral who had a good relationship with Luo Ye told him. Be careful with your body, and don't spoil your body. At this time Luo Ye knew that they had misunderstood, but they had already left and there was no way to explain it. He wanted to tell them that it was not what they thought, but he couldn't explain it no matter how much he explained. After all, the Empress was beside it, and she was already drunk. He should take the Empress home, and he is afraid that others will gossip, and it is not safe enough to put the Empress here, so he can only temporarily carry the Empress to his own home. After returning the Empress home, he put the 2.6 Empress on the bed and covered the quilt, and then went to sleep on the sofa by himself. After all, he can't take advantage of people's danger, and he doesn't want to be haunted by the love of his children now. He won't think about these things until ordinary people are completely out of danger. His only purpose is to let everyone in the world live safely and happily, so that Luo Ye can do other things with peace of mind. Chapter 162 Misunderstanding. The Empress woke up the next day and saw that she was sleeping on the bed without taking off her clothes. This made the Empress breathe a sigh of relief, but she didn't expect Luo Ye to be a real person. Not taking advantage of people's danger, this made the Empress admire Luo Ye even more. After the Empress got off the bed, Luo Ye has prepared it for him, and breakfast has been put on the table waiting for her to eat. I didn't expect the dignified Silver Eagle Admiral to be able to cook. This deepened the female emperor's affection for Luo Ye. After all, there is no girl who doesn't like a boy who can cook delicious food. The Empress is also becoming more and more satisfied with Luo Ye, and she also began to regret that nothing happened last night, otherwise they would be entangled, and that would be fine. But there is always a gap between reality and imagination. Luo Ye didn't touch her at all last night, let alone other things happened. Soon the two of them finished their meal, and Luo Ye should go out and deal with his business. The two of them also went out together, which made them unexpected, and they didn't expect that someone was already waiting at the door. There are already many Marines at the door. They are waiting to take their lives to Luo Ye. After all, he received Luo Ye's order last night. Advertisement. See who came to plead for them, and then report this person to Luo Ye. After all, even though the thieves said who their boss was, Luo Ye couldn't arrest people directly for this reason. The last time he killed the Rat Vice Admiral for no reason, had already upset Sengoku, and he couldn't do that anymore. Although he is not afraid of Sengoku, but if he kills innocent people indiscriminately, it will also make people feel bad about him. After all, that person was also a Vice Admiral, and it was fine outside, but if he was killed at the Marine headquarters, it would inevitably have a bad effect. The current situation is a bit embarrassing. After all, he doesn't want others to know that he has brought the Empress home. Although he said he didn't do anything last night, he didn't know what others thought. After all, people say it is scary, just like two classmates going to bet. The boy said to the girl, "If I win, we will go to the hotel to fight a Uranus." Although the girl lost in the end, the boy was really just the king who fought him for a day. But no one believed it. After all, no one knew what they were doing inside. If he jumped into the Yellow River in this way, he would not be able to wash it out. Originally, it had nothing to do with him, but now it has nothing to do with him. Advertisement. Now Luo Ye is in the same situation as him, and his dignified Marine Admiral can't renege on his debt. It depends on what the Empress thinks. If the Empress must make him responsible, then there is nothing he can do. Alas, pity my cousin, she's been obsessed with Silver Eagle Admiral. Yeah, the pretense is really deep, we always thought he didn't have it yet, he was a pure boy. 99. But Luo Ye was different, his face was extremely ugly. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. Yes, I think so too. I didn't expect him to bring all the girls home. Among the dozen or so people who came, except for those in the front who looked at them, the others in the back were all whispering. These people were whispering, although their voices were small, they were still heard by Luo Ye. I didn't expect our 757 Marine Admiral to have a girlfriend already. Of course, the Empress didn't feel anything when she heard this. She was still secretly happy. It would be good if she could really get involved with Luo Ye. After all, he had always been obsessed with Luo Ye. Chapter 163, Black Belly. After all, he didn't want others to misunderstand him, the main reason was that he really didn't do anything, which was a huge loss. But no one believed what he said, and the Empress seemed to acquiesce and said nothing. Luo Ye was still waiting for the Empress to explain to him, but the Empress didn't want to do that. Luo Ye sees the situation, since you don't care about anything, then I can only go with the flow. If you don't take advantage of it, it will be a big loss. Luo Ye is no longer polite, and directly puts his hand on the waist of the Empress. The Empress just wanted to struggle, but she wouldn't be exposed in that case, so she didn't struggle at all. It became clearer when the people saw it, but they didn't say anything, they knew the temper of this Admiral army. Okay, don't look at it, if there is anything to see, hurry up and report, who rescued them yesterday. Now Luo Ye is also serious, and the others no longer dare to joke and start answering his questions. Yesterday a Rear Admiral came to plead for him, and his boss was the Vice Admiral of Draven. 5. Advertisement. But Delabine Vice Admiral never showed up, so we don't have proof for now. 99. Luo Ye is also having a headache now. He didn't expect things to go as smoothly as he imagined, and he didn't lead Draven out. Of course, this time I was shocked by the grass, and there was no chance to catch him. He will be more careful in the future, and it will be even more difficult to catch him. Such people must be eliminated, otherwise they will surely become the scourge of ordinary people. He also arranged for his men to capture that Rear Admiral first. Since there is no way to kill you legally, then kill you behind the scenes, you must die anyway. If I didn't know, I probably wouldn't care about it, but if I did, I wouldn't let it go. After all, this Vice Admiral abused his power and committed all kinds of evil. Standing in that position would only harm ordinary people, and it would be of no use. If that's the case, then it's time for you to use your Vice Admiral role and let them be the vanguard when I attack Whitebeard. Luo Ye is also smirking, and there is still a black belly like him. Advertisement. Mosamoxi, Marshal Sengoku, I'm Luo Ye, tomorrow I'll set off to attack the Whitebeard pirates and let Vice Admiral be the vanguard. Let's make the way for us today. 5. Luo Ye also said it decisively, and there is no refutation at all, and now only Luo Ye can beat Whitebeard, and Marine's dignity is bet on Luo Ye. Okay, I'll go notify them right away and send him out. Quote. Although he didn't know why Luo Ye did this, every time Luo Ye did something, he had his own decision, and every time it was the right one. Sengoku also obeyed his request for this victory. After all, Whitebeard made him lose face. If he didn't defeat them, what would his face be? So this time Whitebeard is not just fighting for himself, but for Sengoku, and even more for Marine. All of Marine's King Zhao's bet on Luo Ye. If Luo Ye loses, then it proves that they are really inferior to the Whitebeard pirates. Okay, Marshal Sengoku, I will set off tomorrow and promise to take down the Whitebeard pirates and return to you. I will definitely live up to your expectations of me. Of course, there are still Admiral troops at headquarters who need a few of them to help me. 99. Luo Ye was afraid that he would not be able to complete this task. After all, he could not single out a team by himself. Chapter 164 Pre-War Preparations. Sengoku also knew about this problem, and now Whitebeard's power is very large. No matter how strong Luo Ye is, it is impossible for one person to single out a team. Moreover, Whitebeard's subordinates were exceptionally united, and the other teams saw that the captain was dying and discussed who would take over the next captain. This is not the case with the Whitebeard pirates. They all help each other, and they regard Whitebeard as their father. If someone attacks Whitebeard, they will try their best to save Whitebeard. The current situation is like this: if it is an ordinary pirate group, Luo Ye can solve it alone. Only Akainu is at the base, the other 760s are out, or tell him to go with you. Okay, then go with Akainu. 99. One more person has more strength. Luo Ye also thinks so. Now he can take Luffy and the others out to fight. Now Luo Ye is also very uncomfortable. He doesn't know what to do. Now he has completely changed the world of One Piece. But no matter what, he has only one goal, and that is to let the people here live a happy and healthy life. No matter what difficulties he encountered, he would never give up on this goal. CECG, only you and Akainu are enough to deal with them. They are very united, and there are many capable ones. Although Whitebeard is about the same strength as the Kaido you killed last time, Kaido doesn't have many men, and Whitebeard has many men. And Whitebeard's men are very united, not ordinary people can deal with. Advertisement. Sengoku also explained the details of Whitebeard to Luo Ye so that Luo Ye could be better prepared in advance to face the upcoming war. But I also hope that Luo Ye can successfully complete the task, and even if it can't be completed, I don't want him to have an accident. The current Luo Ye is not Sengoku's subordinate, but Sengoku's relative. Sengoku also planned to leave his position to Luo Ye. If Luo Ye died, then he would not know who would inherit his position. You can rest assured that I will do things, and I will guarantee to complete the task. Don't worry, I will definitely earn your face back. After speaking, Luo Ye also hung up the phone. He didn't want to listen to Sengoku anymore, it was too annoying, just like a bee. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. You know my temper. I don't allow such a person to harm ordinary people, especially a person like him who is an officer and doesn't do what an officer should do. He was also afraid that Sengoku would reject his proposal, which of course was basically impossible, because now there is no one else except Luo Ye who can kill Whitebeard. This kind of person is very damn. I saw a few kill a few. And I caught a criminal gang. Their leader is a vice admiral, the one I introduced him to be the vanguard today, although I have no evidence now. But his subordinates have already said, I know you said this, it can't be used as evidence, it may be slander, so I hope he doesn't blame me if something goes wrong outside. 39. If Sengoku doesn't do what he says, in case Luo Ye loses his temper, no one can avenge them, and no one can restore Marine's dignity. He knows Luo Ye's character. Luo Ye can do anything. Luo Ye has no selfishness. Ishin can live a stable life for thousands of ordinary people. Luo Ye is also preparing to leave tomorrow, but the headache has not been resolved. Chapter 165, The Empress follows. How should his relationship with the Empress be resolved? This is a difficult question. After all, the Empress is also very beautiful, it is impossible to say that Luo Ye has no feelings for him at all. But with Luo Ye's temperament, he really didn't know how to express it. Hey, you little girl, you drank so much last night, and you haven't given me any money yet. At this time all the soldiers left, only the Empress and Luo Ye were left here. And Luo Ye's holding the Empress's hand has not let go, just like the Empress is holding Luo Ye's hand, she has not let go. Luo Ye's back is now blue and purple, all of which were pinched by this female emperor. Now the Empress' face is also crimson, and she looks more beautiful and beautiful. But what the Empress did not expect was that Luo Ye would actually say such a thing, it's really a bit of a gentleman. The Empress did not speak, and looked at Luo Ye with a strange look. Why are you looking at me? Don't think that you don't have to pay back the money because you are good looking, you have to pay back the money. Advertisement. The Queen is also very speechless. I didn't expect that the legendary Silver Eagle Admiral is really a straight man of steel, and he is also very stingy. He didn't even grasp the opportunity that he gave him, he was really a man with no taste. It is said that women chase men's interlayer yarn. Is she really a layered yarn? This is across mountains and mountains. The Empress was also very angry, she had never encountered such a rogue before. The Queen just wanted to scold him, but before she could speak, Luo Ye replied with a word. He thought that Luo Ye had repented, but Luo Ye got even worse. Hey, just kidding, how could I possibly be entangled with you for this drink money? But you stayed at my house last night, and it affected my reputation, so you have to take responsibility. The Empress has never seen such a shameless person, and he doesn't know what to say now. I originally thought that after joking, there would be nothing else to do, but I didn't expect that his joking would actually intensify. In the face of Luo Ye's intensification, he had no other way, he couldn't beat him, he couldn't say anything. Then what do you want to do? Should I pay you back? Are you satisfied? Luo Ye originally wanted to scare him away with the character of a straight steel man, but he didn't expect him to jump directly into his arms. Advertisement. Katakana middle. Flowers. This really caught Luo Ye by surprise. After all, Luo Ye was so grown up and had never been in a relationship. Forget it. I don't care about you anymore. You are right. You should go home now. I have something to do now, and I have no time to accompany you. As long as you promise me, take me to Whitebeard and let me help you, I will leave immediately. Luo. Luo Ye started yelling at the Empress to leave. The Empress was also a lady anyway, so it was impossible for her to go on after being chased away by others. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. Now Luo Ye just thought of an expedient solution, agreed to him first, and then left quickly. He definitely couldn't take a woman out on the expedition. After all, Luo Ye went to war, not to go home or travel. Then you swear, if you don't take me there, you're a puppy, then I'll leave, otherwise I'll follow you, or what if you run away secretly? Loss. The Empress also heard that Luo Ye was going to attack Whitebeard just now, and wanted to help Luo Ye and help Luo Ye. Point 0. After all, she is not the kind of crazy girl, but she is really attracted by Luo Ye's charm. Okay, I promise I will call you when you leave, don't worry, I will definitely call you. Chapter 166 Expedition. Luo Ye never imagined that the Empress would be like a girl in front of him. This is not someone else, but the Queen of Megatron. In Luo Ye's impression, this female emperor is also a cold goddess. Okay, I swear I'll take you tomorrow. If I don't bring you Luo Ye, I'll be a puppy. 5. Luo Ye could only promise her first and let her leave first. After all, it was impossible for him to stay here at 760 for one more night. Seeing Luo Ye swore, the Empress didn't feel embarrassed anymore. After all, the Empress was also a generous person. The Empress went back to her home, and Luo Ye was still standing there downstairs. He also stared at the figure of the Empress in a daze. He had never seen such a perfect woman. Soon Luo Ye came back to his senses and returned to the house. The second day soon arrived. Luo Ye also prepared everything and was ready to go out. Of course, he didn't call the Empress. After all, she didn't want the Empress to suffer like this with her. Of course, he also knew the strength of the Empress, but after all, this operation was dangerous, and he didn't know whether he could succeed. Advertisement. So he can't take the Empress to do things that you are not sure about. After all, the Empress is not Marine, and if something happens to him, he will feel bad about it. And I was worried that when I was dealing with Whitebeard for a while, I had to focus on taking care of him. The more Luo Ye thought about it, the more troublesome it became. Last night, he thought about it all night. In his opinion, when a puppy is a puppy, it's a big deal, barking a few times. Anyway, you can't bring someone who has nothing to do with this mission, no matter how strong she is. This matter is Marine's responsibility. Luo Ye will not watch ordinary people follow along to do such a life or death thing. After all, if something happened, he would have no way to explain to the Empress, family. Just as he was thinking, he slowly walked to his battleship. Morning, Silver Eagle Admiral, are you late? All the soldiers have been waiting here for a long time. Luo Ye was also taken aback by the sound. Isn't this the Empress? How did she get on her own boat? It seems that there must be a traitor in his subordinates who betrayed him, or he did not go home at all, and came directly to the battleship to wait. But it doesn't matter now, he's already on the boat, and it seems that he can only listen to him and take her with him. Advertisement. Hey, good morning Empress, you wake up really early, don't you have a beauty sleep? Then Luo Ye didn't talk to him anymore, he started to check whether the capable people on the ship were in place, ready to order the 4th Army to start off. After the inspection, basically all the capable people have come, and only 3 of his subordinates, Luffy, can come. Of course there were Akainu and Shanks along with them, as well as Marine from 3 squadrons. Marine didn't bring too much, in this kind of war Marine is not very useful, can only fire cannons and fire guns. Bringing too much will only make the team more cumbersome. The Marines follow my orders and prepare to go 2.6 and attack Whitebeard. After the inventory was completed, Luo Ye didn't have any further delays. After all, the advance team had already set off yesterday. They are also very convenient today, just follow the road opened yesterday, and they can find Whitebeard. At this time, seeing Luo Ye's call, the Empress also stepped forward. No one stopped them. After all, they all knew that Luo Ye had an intimate relationship with the Empress. Chapter 167 News of the Advance Team. You're not curious, why don't I know when you left? The Empress walked to Luo Ye's side and began to question him. What's the use of being curious? No matter how curious you are, you have already followed. As expected of an Empress, she is still very powerful. I didn't appear surprised, nor did I appear angry. After all, he had already promised the Empress to let the Empress go with him. Now he just hoped that the Empress would not cause trouble for him and just return home safely. But girls are like that, the less curious you are, the more he wants to tell you. Actually, 24 is very simple. After all, I saw it that morning. We were together. First found a Marine who was there that day and asked. 35. They all saw that we were sleeping together, and of course they didn't dare to offend me. Maybe they didn't dare to offend me as to how our relationship would develop in the future. After all, they're still very afraid of you. It's more respectful than fear. This time, I'm a fake. The Empress also told the process. She asked from the mouth of the person who saw the 2 of them together. Advertisement. It is true that Luo Ye has never brought anyone home before, but now he is taking someone home, and he is staying for one night, so it is easy for people to have bad suspicions. Luo Ye really didn't do anything, he regretted it a little, now it's what he did and what he didn't do, the result is the same. No one would listen to his explanation. The more he explained, the more chaotic it would become. An explanation would be a cover-up, and a cover-up would be the truth. The best way now is to let things develop, and it's up to where it goes. Well, it's a very smart choice, don't settle so much, when will you pay back the money? Luo Ye also didn't want to talk to the Empress anymore, and just said a word, trying to kill the topic. You really don't know how to chat, it's like talking about a topic in one sentence, so you don't want to pay attention to me. 99. It's just starting now, and it's still a long way from the destination, have you been looking so uninteresting? 35. The woman also began to question Luo Ye. After all, there was nothing to do during such a long journey, so chatting was undoubtedly the best choice. I generally don't like to talk too much, waste my tongue, and have to drink water. And I want to talk to Ace and Luffy, not necessarily you. 55. Advertisement. The Empress also did not care about her own identity and status, and kept talking to Luo Ye there. The Empress said 3 or 4 sentences before Luo Ye replied a sentence or two. The more Luo Ye thought about it, the more angry he became, and he just took this opportunity to kill him. Running away, abandoning one's own men, and harming one's own marine is a grave sin. Luo Ye also didn't expect things to develop to this point. He just wanted to take the opportunity to get rid of Draven's Vice Admiral, but he didn't expect to harm so many soldiers. Only a few men of similar strength escaped, including, of course, Vice Admiral of Draven. Of course, Delavine Vice Admiral has not participated in any wars, and has no combat experience. Soon the news came from the advance team that they had encountered a huge tsunami and suffered heavy losses from the enemy's attack. He took the 10 or so marines left and ran back. He had brought 10,000 troops at the beginning, but now there are only so many people left. The other marines were struggling to fight 760, only Draven, Vice Admiral, saw that the situation was not right and ran away. Chapter 168, Encounter. You know, the Summit War didn't kill so many people, that is, when Whitebeard attacked Marineford, there were more casualties. Unexpectedly, this Vice Admiral actually used his subordinates as a shield to escape by himself. It seems that such a person is really not suitable for Vice Admiral, and I don't know how he became. Luo Ye wondered if he had done something wrong and killed so many people in order to punish one person. Should he kill him directly, although that may reduce his reputation? But doing that would save a lot of people's lives, after all, the lives of Marines ordinary people are also lives. Luo Ye also became angrier the more she thought about it, and the more she thought about it, the more she blamed herself. It seemed that she would have to kill Draven, Vice Admiral, to relieve her anger. He could no longer allow such a person to live among their Marines and hold such a high military post. Soon he met the remaining dozen or so members of the advance team, and Vice Admiral of Delavine looked very ugly when he saw Luo Ye. Hello Silver Eagle Admiral, I'm your advance team, our team was attacked, and now there's not much left, yeah. Advertisement. 0. Delavine Vice Admiral also complained directly and didn't say anything else, but he was also very scared, after all, he knew that his evil gang had been exposed. Luo Ye wants to get rid of him sooner or later, but because there is no evidence, he dare not touch him easily. So he has been trying to find a way to clear his crime, even if he doesn't clear his own crime, if he has made merit in this battle, he can still be spared from death. After all, that would increase his prestige, and if he were to be killed, it would lower the morale of the soldiers. In that case Luo Ye couldn't take such responsibility. Although this Silver Eagle Admiral army, he does things his own way, regardless of the consequences. But this will undoubtedly make his reputation in Marine lower and lower, and make ordinary people question Marine's existence. After all, if Marines kill innocent people, what is the difference between them and pirates? If he has made meritorious deeds, then he is the hero, Luo Ye has no reason to kill him. Advertisement. He also knew the temper of this Admiral army. If he made a contribution, he might let himself go and not care about this time. After all, it's just what his criminal gang did and it has nothing to do with him. He has never done anything. The boss of that criminal gang is his cousin. So he has been very laissez-faire and he doesn't care about him, and he doesn't know what he does, but he has to wipe his A every time. This also made Delavine Vice Admiral very uncomfortable, but there was no way, who made this his cousin, if it was someone else, Delavine would have killed him personally. Luo Ye was also very amazed when he saw this Delavine Vice Admiral. He didn't expect such a beautiful and polite person to be the one who did such a thing. Of course, the Delavine Vice Admiral in front of him is a girl, which is very different from what he imagined. After all, that gang only catches women. Zhao Wang Hao. He thought that if he caught a woman, he would give it to Delavine Vice Admiral to enjoy it first. It seemed that it was different from what he imagined, and there must be another secret, so he did not plan to kill Delavine first. After all, he didn't know what was going on. Could it be that this Delavine Vice Admiral was gay, so he let his men catch women for him? But looking at the middle of this Draven, it doesn't look like someone who does that kind of bad things, let him explain it later and see what's going on. Chapter 169 The Truth. I don't blame you for this loss. I'm also responsible. I didn't expect that they would expect us to fight them and take precautions in advance. Luo Ye also doesn't plan to deal with him military law for the time being. After all, this is only a female class, and it's normal that he doesn't know how to fight. He finally thought of that time after he hung up Sengoku, and vaguely heard Sengoku say how it was possible that Delavine Vice Admiral was just a woman. Of course he didn't listen to Sengoku and he hung up the phone. It seems that he did something wrong. Next time, listen carefully to others. Come with me, I have something to ask you, I hope you can give me a reasonable explanation. The two of them also came to a small room in the battleship, and Delavine followed Luo Ye in, with only the two of them and a bed inside. The fact that Luo Ye did this made the Marines never think, isn't that female emperor the girlfriend of the Admiral army in 763? Why is there another one now? Could it be that this Admiral army is a scumbag? He has never seen this Admiral army talk to others, nor does he speak sweet words. How could he be that kind of person? Everyone didn't dare to talk about it, and the Empress was also very angry. After all, talking about her boss was a death sentence. Since it's just the two of us now, I can leave the conversation behind. What's your relationship with that criminal gang? Why do you help them commit crimes and excuse them? Do you know what bad things they have done? Luo Ye also asked all his questions, hoping that Vice Admiral Delavine would give a reasonable explanation. Advertisement. If he can't make a reasonable explanation, he doesn't mind having someone else execute this Vice Admiral in his place. Although it was impossible for him to kill her with his own hands, Luo Ye would never do anything to such a girl after all. Delavine Vice Admiral knew that this was his only chance to survive, and he did not dare to hide it at all. It's really, CECG, the fault of my subordinates. The ringleader of that gang is my cousin and my only younger brother. But I still hope that you can spare my life. I will be yours in the future. What do you want to do to me and do to me? He is my relative, and I have no way not to save him. I hope the Admiral army will give me a chance to commit crimes. I know that what I have committed is a capital crime to cover up the prisoner, and I can be executed for any abuse of power. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. I didn't expect him to be so persistent. He deserved it. If you killed him, I don't think my family would blame me. After all, I have the identity of a relative hanging by my side. If I don't care about the matter, there is no way to explain it to my parents when I get home, so I can only rescue him first, and then educate him. 35. I know my duty is to serve the people and protect the common man, but if he were there I would do something wicked. 35. Every time I see the victim's family in such distress, I am also very sad. I also know that I have done something wrong, but there is nothing I can do. Blood is thicker than water, and life is connected. That's why my family asked me to take care of him. Over the years, I have also wiped his A for him. He came to me after he did something wrong, and I couldn't help it. After all, your official position is greater than mine. I can't save him even if I want to, and I'm tired after so many years. Chapter 170 Reaching the Attack Point. Luo Ye also understood Delavine's difficulties, but everyone is equal before the law. He can't be punished just because he did something bad, just because he's a vice admiral, then what's the majesty of the law? That would be unfair to others, but he never imagined that Draven would end up saying such a thing. What's wrong with people now? Are they all so open? From the Empress to Draven, the current Luo Ye also doesn't know what to do. He must not be able to execute Draven now. If that's the case, it would seem that he is too incomprehensible. After all, if he were forced by his family, he might have done such a thing. In this case, he can only make Delavine guilty and make merit, but he does not know whether Delavine has the strength or not, and what if there are more fuel bottles at that time? That being the case, then it's time to look at his ability. If he dies, he will be punished. If he doesn't die, then his sins will be forgiven. After all, no one except Delavine and Luo Ye knew what Delavine had done. Let's just let this matter pass. Luo Ye also let Delavine go out first. He began to think about countermeasures. If Whitebeard wanted to be the Pirate King, he would have become the Pirate King now, and his strength is completely capable. His current strength is no longer weaker than that of the Pirate King back then. Advertisement. But he just wants to form a big family of pirates, and any of his sons can take care of himself, not to mention that he is now facing a collective. These 2 points gave Luo Ye a headache. In this case, it was impossible for him to defeat them one by one. The other side already knew that Luo Ye led the troops to attack them, and they would definitely guard together every day, waiting for Luo Ye's arrival. In this case, Luo Ye had no other way but to be tough, and it was time for him to try his own abilities. After all, he has not fought well for so long, and he can also increase his combat experience. It is a sure thing to increase his combat experience in this kind of battle. Of course, if he absorbs Whitebeard, he doesn't know how strong he will be, and he will definitely gain more experience than killing Kaido. After all, although Whitebeard is said to be on the same level as Kaido, both are 4 emperors, but Whitebeard is much stronger than Kaido. Ask for flowers. It took so much effort to kill Kaido in the first place, and if you kill Whitebeard, it would be even harder to say. Soon Luo Ye and the others came to the place where Draven was attacked, and faced the pirates that were coming. Advertisement. The Marines also took a defensive stance and were ready to attack as long as Luo Ye gave an order. Luo Ye began to regret not asking Aokiji over, and now only he can solve this situation. Loss. What I have met now are only some small units of the pirates, and no big figures have appeared, so it is also a good solution to solve them. And they fired artillery fire to attack Luo Ye and Luo Ye's army, they simply took advantage of the time and place. Luo Ye has also dealt with other things and now there is only the trouble in front of him. He suddenly remembered that this is not to blame Delavine Vice Admiral, and he didn't know what to do when he encountered such a thing. What's wrong? Just because Delavine is a girl keeps excusing him. This also put Luo Ye in a predicament, and there was nothing he could do for a while. But the trouble is that there are tsunamis in this part, which can form a natural barrier for them, making it difficult for Marines to attack them. Chapter 171 Falling Snow. The current situation Luo Ye didn't know what to do, so he could only use a dead horse as a living horse doctor. After all, in this case, no one can solve this kind of problem except him. What about the Admiral army? If we go on like this, we'll all fall short and basically die here. 99. Akainu is also quite anxious now. Yeah, Silver Eagle Admiral, my ability is fire. There is absolutely no way to solve these 7, 6, 3 problems. I don't know if you have any solution. Now everyone's eyes are on Luo Ye. Luo Ye seems to be their savior, only Luo Ye can complete this problem. Luo Ye can only try. After all, he may still succeed if he tries. If he doesn't try, he can only die here. The only thing he can rely on now is this ice attribute skill, Sword Art Falling Snow. And it happens that this skill is a scope skill. He only knew that his sword technique Luo Shui was powerful, but he didn't know if it could have such an effect. Swordsmanship falls snow. Advertisement. In this way, the sky seemed to be pouring snow, and this sea area was completely frozen. Of course, their warships can't move forward now, but this has undoubtedly opened up a path for them. When everyone saw this, they rushed forward immediately, and the ships on the opposite side were all frozen, unable to move or escape. They could only watch helplessly as Marine's abilities came to kill them, and there was no other way. Don't leave any of them, kill them all, and don't show mercy. After receiving Luo Ye's order, they were also rude and started to do something to them. After all, they had been stumped for a long time. Now the Marines are also very angry, especially those Marines who have just lost, led by Draven. In front of such Marine, the opposite side was instantly destroyed like a turkey dog. The sea area where the blood flowed into the river was dyed red, and all the corpses were eaten clean by the sharks who came to smell it. It can be said that it is very tragic, and there is no one left on the pirate side. All turned into a shark's dinner. Advertisement. It's not too early, just borrow this place, take a night's rest, and celebrate. Although there is a small victory this time, this is just the beginning, the main thing is still behind, there is nothing to celebrate, and nothing to be complacent. After all, I don't know what conspiracy and tricks Whitebeard set up behind, with such a wily person as Whitebeard. In the face of a powerful person like Luo Ye to attack him, he must be prepared, it is impossible to do nothing. The current situation of Luo Ye is very bad. He used 3/4 of his power to release this skill just now to release such a powerful skill. Luo Ye also knew that it couldn't go on like this, so he simply found a place to rest for a day. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. Like the last time he killed Kaido, he didn't use so much strength. After all, there was such an important play at the beginning. Just enough to accommodate so many of them to rest. The best way to restore strength now is to catch up with 2.6 and take a rest. If you don't take a break, your strength may drop a little, and if it is serious, you may collapse directly and your strength will drop greatly. This place is the last island guarded by the group of pirates that were killed just now. Chapter 172. Attacked. All the people got off the battleship and went to the island, and soon Luo Ye led Marine to the island. Luo Ye felt that the island was strange, but he didn't know what was strange. On the surface, this island is just like an ordinary island, with flowers and trees growing on it. Luo Ye let the Marines set up camp here and rested. Empress, do you feel anything unusual? Luo Ye felt that something was wrong, but he really didn't know what was wrong. So I asked the Empress to see if Empress 24 had any strange feelings. Because a woman's intuition is very sharp after all, Luo Ye sees if she has any strange feeling and offers Luo Ye some help. Since the Empress is here, I can help me if I can. No, I don't have any other feelings, are you worrying too much, all the pirates have been killed. The only abnormality is that you actually took the initiative to talk to me. 35. Advertisement. Seeing the Empress say this, Luo Ye didn't doubt anything, and had dinner with the soldiers, ready to rest. On this quiet night, everyone fell asleep after a long day of exhaustion. At this time, a man as big as a mountain suddenly appeared. This person was Whitebeard's subordinate Little Oz. This Little Oz was extremely powerful, and directly picked up a huge rock on the island and smashed it towards Luo Ye. But it didn't hit Luo Ye and the others, but their battleship. This Little Oz has been pretending to be a big mountain to hide here, and when people are sleeping, he will come out to destroy Marine's battleship, so that Marine can't get out of here. The sudden sound also woke everyone in the camp, and the lights came on in the next moment, and Little Oz quickly ran away when he saw that something was wrong. Luo Ye chased him with the power of lion fruit, but Little Oz had already dived into the water and disappeared. Luo Ye was afraid that he would be caught in the tactic of turning the tiger away from the mountain, so he did not continue to chase, but went back to see how the casualties were. No one was injured, but one of the battleships was damaged. Although it was said to have little impact, this sudden change also lowered morale a lot. Luo Ye's heart trembles when he thinks about it now. After all, Little Oz is lurking here, and they haven't noticed it for so long. Advertisement. Fortunately, the target of Little Oz was not them but the battleship. If the stone was thrown at them, it is estimated that many people would have died. After all this tossing, many people couldn't fall asleep, and Luo Ye had not fully recovered. There were many Marines watching, and it was much safer. Luo Ye returned to his tent and continued to recover. He doesn't dare to delay for a while now, try his best to resume completion tomorrow morning, and move on 763. He has to face the Whitebeard pirates at his peak, and if not, he probably won't be able to beat Whitebeard. An old-fashioned 4 emperors like Whitebeard, who have been in the world for many years, are very experienced. Luo Ye would not have attacked Whitebeard if he was not completely sure. Soon after the second day, Luo Ye's strength also recovered 9 times out of 10. Yesterday's excessive release of the ultimate move, the power used was very large, and a lot of strength was recovered. Normally, this skill would not use so much power. But like yesterday, when it had to be released in a large area and the power was not too small, it was indeed a huge loss. Chapter 173 is surrounded. The next day, Luo Ye and the others got the news and were ready to get on the station ship and set off. At this time, there was a sudden loud noise, which came from all directions. I saw that there were many ships in all directions, surrounded by a large area. It turned out that the Little Oz came to inquire about the military situation yesterday. Luo Ye regretted it a little. It seemed that he really shouldn't have let Oz go yesterday. But he was afraid that he would fall for the trick of turning the tiger away from the mountain. Soldiers will block the water and cover with soil. If this is the case, then confront them. Since the members of the Whitebeard pirates are here, they must have come well prepared, and a hard battle is inevitable today. Luo Ye didn't have time to think about it, and got on the battleship to prepare for the battle. The troops on the opposite side are also very large, with more than 50 battleships. Compared to his 10 battleships, the strength of the pirate group appears to be too strong, and most people are already scared and stupid in the face of this kind of battle. Advertisement. Luo Ye is also wrong when he sees it, and he is not the kind of stunned person. In this case, he should run or run. If you only fight for firepower, it is definitely not an opponent on the opposite side. The decisive battle must be chosen on the island, so that his strength will be maximized. Luo Ye used his fluttering ability to fly to the sky, surveyed the surrounding situation, and found that only the northern defense was weaker. Although it is said that each side is led by 2 teams of the Whitebeard pirates, their 2 captains in the east, west and south are relatively strong, and only the 2 captains in the north are weaker. Whitebeard also looks down on Luo Ye very much, knowing that Luo Ye is strong, so the first shot is a big killer. Of course, in the face of such a situation, if one side is in danger, the other 2 sides can also quickly support. Listen to my order. Don't fight, and break through to the north, where the defense is the weakest. Although Marine's equipment is much more advanced than that of the pirates, he can't directly confront so many enemies. After all, Luo Ye has only 3,000 people at the moment, while there are 100,000 pirates. Advertisement. If a head-on battle is to be fought, that is, a person will face at least 30 enemies, Luo Ye is fine, but his hands are not so easy to deal with. He also did this to minimize casualties. If they start a war on the island, it will undoubtedly increase their strength a lot. In this way, Luo Ye led his army to break through to the north, and further north was the center of the New World. Although that would put them in danger, but if they break out of the encirclement and go in other directions, the results will not be much different. Soon they met with the army from the north. The enemies from the east and west also saw Luo Ye and the others fleeing here, and they quickly rushed to the north. The situation of encirclement is formed again, but the distance is still relatively far, so the speed of encirclement is relatively slow. Luo Ye knew that the situation was very urgent and had to break through quickly. If it was delayed, the situation, Zhao Wang Zhao, might be very bad. Faced with such a situation, the Marines were also very enthusiastic and had already begun to prepare to go to the battlefield. After all, the most honorable thing in Marine's life is to die in battle, and it is even more boring to live in Marineford every day. Now the philosophy of this group of Marines is to kill one without losing, and kill 2 to earn 1. Chapter 174 Breakthrough. First up in the north were the 12th and 13th captains under Whitebeard, Harda and Buffalo respectively. Although they are not as strong as the first and second captains, they are so powerful, but they should not be underestimated. At this time, Akainu and Shanks couldn't hold it any longer. Of course, Luffy, Ace and the others are too. Although the pirates are very powerful and there are many people, they are not as capable as their own. Soon I also led the army to break through the heavy artillery fire and meet the enemy ships. When the 2 captains saw Luo Ye's arrival, Marine didn't fire anymore when they got close, but 767 fought them head-on. Now their subordinates have switched guns and started to attack. Facing the coming hail of bullets, Akainu also attacked directly, turning into a red light and attacking Harda. Harda did not confront him, but kept dodging, as slippery as a loach. No matter what Akainu's attack, he can easily dodge. But Harda did not take the initiative to attack Akainu. After all, Capture the thief first and capture the king. If they kill the two captains, then their subordinates will be disintegrated. Advertisement. Of course, their main purpose, CECG, is to break through, not to kill people, so after killing the two captains, they can break through. Shanks didn't have time to deal with his other captain, either. The other captain, Buffalo, has a very strong defense, and he doesn't have too much attacking means. But this also caused a lot of trouble for Shanks. After all, the skin is thick and the flesh is not easy to be injured. The two weak reinforcements were also arriving, and Luo Ye didn't stop at the status quo. He also directly took out his own knife, and saw that his figure flashed to the back of Harda. And Harda is also battle-hardened. In the face of such an attack, he is also prepared, and he also dodged to the side to avoid Luo Ye's attack. Luo Ye didn't expect that he would be able to dodge his attack. Although he didn't use much strength, the knife was already fast. Luo Ye thought to himself that this person was a bit interesting. He was actually more slippery than a loach, and he was able to hide so much that even he himself didn't have this kind of perception. Luo Ye didn't waste time, and stabbed Harda with another sword. Although Hayata's attack power is not high, his observation haki is indeed very strong. His perception is very keen, and he can feel Luo Ye's attack. Luo Ye's attack direction and method. So it's easy to dodge attacks. Harda also dodged easily again, and Luo Ye was teased by Hayata. Luo Ye was also very upset and made a move directly. Advertisement. Swordsmanship sword flash. Faced with such a fast attack, Harda never reacted as easily as before, and was split in half with a single knife. Luo Ye also saw that Harda's observation haki is very high just now. If he absorbs it, he can make his observation haki even higher, so he goes up to deal with Harda directly. Activation. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. Although you can easily kill the buffalo without helping Shanks, it will take some time, so let's do it together. Congratulations to the successful host hunt, whether the drop reward is picked up. Pick up successfully, whether to activate or not. After all, these people are rough-skinned and thick-skinned, and are not easy to die. At the same time, Akainu saw Luo Ye coming to deal with Hayata, so he went to help Shanks. Chapter 175 Successful Breakout. After Luo Ye absorbed it, he didn't rush to check his current attributes. After all, he didn't have time to waste. His only purpose now is to break through from one side quickly, and this time the breakout was very successful. Harda was killed by Luo Ye. Although the buffalo was not easy to kill, it was also seriously injured. Lying on the ground and unable to get up, their subordinates did not stop them anymore. After all, their captain has already been beaten like this, so if they take action, there will be no other good results. I can only let them break out of the siege. Luo Ye and the others did not dare to stay, and after breaking through the siege, they did not idle, and led Marine to continue to the north. In their opinion, finding a small island to defend is the top priority. After all, the front is Whitebeard's territory. If an island is occupied, the pirates will not dare to use artillery fire easily. It also saved a lot of trouble, and soon they saw a very wide island, and chose to camp there for defense. There are also many pirates living there. Most of these people are the homes of the pirates. Luo Ye and the others temporarily controlled these people. Of course, Luo Ye and the others did not want to kill innocent people indiscriminately. It's just that I don't want these people to spoil their affairs, or to tip off the news, which are very difficult to avoid. The people from the Whitebeard pirates also chased here, but they didn't act rashly. He knew that it was all his own people this morning. If he attacked with artillery fire, he would easily hurt his own people. Therefore, they did not attack easily, and these people were also well trained, and no one said that they would not listen to the command and attack rashly. Luo Ye also found that they did not come to attack, as if waiting for something. He suddenly found that he seemed to have fallen into their tricks and deliberately led himself here, but this was also his feeling, and there was no basis. Advertisement. They may have drawn themselves here on purpose and then surrounded themselves with more people. But Luo Ye, thinking that doing so would save himself a lot of trouble, so he has to trouble himself to find them one by one. In this way, both sides were consuming, and soon there was a lot of noise from the pirates. As expected by Luo Ye, Whitebeard led all his men here. Ask for flowers. It seems that they really plan to fight to the death here. After all, their hatred has reached the point of death, and Marine will not let the pirates go. In Whitebeard's view, his chances of winning are still very high, and he does not believe that anyone can defeat his Whitebeard pirates with such a few people. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. After all, Whitebeard made Sengoku humiliated, and Marine was humiliated in front of the people, which Sengoku could not allow. But it must be facing others, but it would be a different loss when facing Luo Ye. That was nonsense, let alone Whitebeard's disbelief, making it impossible for anyone to believe that such a thing could happen. Luo Ye Admiral, I've been admired for a long time. Since you killed Kaido last time, I've been very worried. I know this day will come sooner or later. He only thinks that Luo Ye underestimates the enemy, but doesn't think that Luo Ye has this strength. Whitebeard also didn't rush to attack and started talking to Luo Ye. Now that Luo Ye was completely surrounded by him, he was not in a hurry. And if this shame is not washed away, it will follow Marine for a lifetime, and let others see Marine's jokes for a lifetime. Chapter 176 The Strong Fight. Whitebeard, I also admire you very much. If I had met you earlier, I would never have let you embark on the path of a pirate, but instead let you be a marine. Luo Ye admires Whitebeard from the bottom of his heart. After all, he has often talked about Whitebeard over the years. Because what Whitebeard has done is really hard to pick out. If you subtract the identity of a pirate, Whitebeard is definitely a particularly powerful, 767, person. But it's wrong. Meeting the right person at the wrong time makes the two enemies. There is no way, there are only two endings, either Luo Ye kills Whitebeard, or Whitebeard kills Luo Ye. After all, they stand on different positions and have different responsibilities. Of course, Whitebeard is not wrong. He just wanted to save his son, so he went to the Marine headquarters to make trouble. If it wasn't like this, he wouldn't go there to make trouble. If Luo Ye was Foil's father, Luo Ye would be desperate to save Foil. This should be the reason why Luo Ye admires Whitebeard very much. He is not afraid of power and will not give up his son no matter how dangerous it is. Whitebeard just did what every father in the world should do. Even so, they are now mortal enemies, and they are destined to win today. But you are looking down on me too much. How can I say that I am also one of the 4 emperors, so you bring so many people to find me, isn't that self-defeating? 99. Could it be that the legendary Silver Eagle Admiral is such a reckless person, although I don't believe it, but what you have shown me is like this. I know that today's matters are difficult to discuss, let's have a test first. Bar. Advertisement. The coaches of both sides began to fight, which is undoubtedly the most important thing. After all, the morale of the winning side will increase greatly, and the morale of the losing side will drop a lot. Master moves are often very simple. Whitebeard slashed at Luo Ye with a big knife. Luo Ye's figure also flickered, and he directly avoided the attack. Such an attack could hardly hurt Luo Ye, and Whitebeard continued to shoot. Luo Ye also stopped defending and pulled out his saber to meet him. Neither side dared to be careless in a war of this level. Both sides turned on their hockey and adjusted their bodies to ultimate to face both sides. You and I are one sword on both sides, no one can do anything to the other, and it is difficult to distinguish the winner. In the eyes of outsiders, Luo Ye and Whitebeard are playing a small game, but only they know that every fight between the two sides is the ultimate fight, and they have adjusted their status to the ultimate, and no one dares to be sloppy. Therefore, both of them devoted themselves to the war. Although Luo Ye had already killed Kaido, he did not dare to be sloppy in the face of a seasoned opponent like Whitebeard, and went all out. He still had to be careful. After all, Kaido was very arrogant and easy to underestimate the enemy, but Whitebeard would not directly push his full strength to fight against Luo Ye. He didn't think Luo Ye, a young man, could beat him at 2.6 at all, just because Luo Ye looked down on him when he was young. He knew that it was a big mistake. The young man in front of him is not comparable to others, whether in terms of achievement, strength, or brain power. Although he has many sons, all of them are very powerful, but compared to a genius like Luo Ye, they are still far behind. Chapter 177 Seeking Reconciliation. You are indeed very strong, the strongest person I have ever seen in the jungle, no one. I always thought that Kaido died in your hands because you were opportunistic. I didn't expect your strength to be so powerful. If I had known you earlier, I would have accepted you as my son. That's another big boost. Whitebeard is not taking advantage of Luo Ye. After all, Whitebeard is very old, and Luo Ye is also very young. Whitebeard stopped, and there was no point in fighting like this. Both sides are in the probing stage, no one has used their full strength, and if this continues, they will not be able to get any results. They simply stopped and did not continue to shoot. If I met you earlier, I wouldn't let you go on the path of a pirate. If you were a marine, you could also build your big family. And it will be much more powerful than it is now. At least with the support of the military, you can build your big family justifiably. Although your strength is very strong, I have no intention of letting you go after I have come. Today, you will die or I will live, and there will be no other outcome. Luo Ye is also very sad. After all, he also respected Whitebeard very much back then. This new era does not belong to Whitebeard, but this era is called Whitebeard. Luo Ye also didn't expect that Whitebeard's power and influence were so strong, if he just killed Whitebeard. Whitebeard's subordinates will be scattered, which will be more troublesome. It seems that he will take this opportunity to get rid of some of his sons, otherwise ordinary people will still have no peace. Advertisement. After all, these children all make a living by robbing their homes. If it weren't for that, they wouldn't be so despised by people, just like a mouse crossing the street and everyone yelling and beating. If you leave here today, I can pretend that nothing happened, and you and I won't make the river water. Whitebeard still wants to make big things into small things now, because he really can't see through the person in front of him, and he doesn't dare to provoke them directly. Major matters have been reduced to trivial matters, and what you said is quite light, so have you thought about this when you attacked Marine headquarters? Facing the kindness that Whitebeard stole, Luo Ye was also very disdainful, because he was hypocritical. It's obvious that you arrested my son first, not to mention that we were calculated by Blackbeard, and it has nothing to do with me. You killed Blackbeard and avenged me. I should not be your enemy, but you want to be my enemy, can't we live in peace? Now Whitebeard still doesn't want to be an enemy of Luo Ye. After all, Luo Ye is different from Ant. He can see through Ant, but he can't see through Luo Ye. I attacked Marin Fenduo just to save my son, I had no other idea, but that old Sengoku insisted on fighting with me. If he put the foil directly, would there be other consequences? Quote. And he started the live broadcast, and I didn't publicize it. Now he is looking for me in turn and making me take the blame. Wouldn't it be difficult for me to do it too? Whitebeard and Luo Ye talked for a long time, but I didn't expect this Whitebeard to speak very well. Luo Ye was almost moved by his words, but after all, a pirate is a pirate, and a marine is a marine. Chapter 178 What is Justice? After all, marine and pirates are different. Thousands of years of conflict, it is impossible to join forces when they join forces. If ordinary people see it, what should they do? They think that marine has already surrendered to the enemy, so what can ordinary people rely on? Even if Luo Ye agrees, Akainu next to him will not agree, and what do thousands of people think? Then your attack on Marineford will eventually affect Marine's dignity. If you let him easily rescue him, where will Marine's dignity be? Besides, killing pirates is what people want, and the live broadcast is to let everyone see Marine's mentality of killing pirates, and also to let people see that not only pirates but also Marine are protecting them in this world. Luo Ye also answered righteously. He is also thinking about what is justice and what is injustice. For some pirates who have never killed anyone, but just want to find treasure, can they spare him life? But in the eyes of ordinary people, all pirates are heinous crimes, all pirates must have done unforgivable things, and all pirates are punished by everyone. That's it, so when Luo Ye first came, he would kill one pirate and never leave any trouble. After all, the pirate said that he had never killed anyone, and there was no way to verify it. He would rather kill 100 by mistake than leave a trouble. This is what these people must face when they embark on the path of pirates. Since they choose this path, they must be prepared to be killed by Marine. After all, Luo Ye has seen the pirates kill the island with his own eyes. The blood flowing in that sea area has not completely subsided for a week. It can be seen how bloody the scene is. The corpses there are piled up like mountains. These are all things that pirates have done. Yes, you're right, but have you ever thought about why they told me when they executed Foil, he just wanted to lead me away, so as to kill me as well? Besides, most of my subordinates were oppressed by others before they came here, and they were also ruined by some wealthy businessmen. I have robbed the rich to help the poor for so many years, and I have never killed ordinary people, all of them were the lives of some rich people, and those rich people were all bullying ordinary people, I just used their money to help ordinary people. Am I also wrong that people are free from their oppression? Zhao Zhao's. This touched Luo Ye deeply, but things have developed to this point, and Whitebeard said that these are of no use. Of course you might say why I didn't go, but have you ever thought about what my other sons think of me? Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. Sengoku, that old ruthless man is not much different from you, but you are only on the surface, but he is using it to hide people behind the scenes. Like the day we attacked, he also found someone to turn against my subordinates and let him assassinate me. Is this what you call justice? Is this what a righteous person can do? He is, so is it worthy of the 2 words of justice behind him? It's just that they don't have that strength, and Sengoku underestimated me Whitebeard too much, and I'm not comparable to someone like Kaido in Whitebeard. Luo Ye didn't know what Whitebeard said, but they were all true. After all, with Whitebeard's upright character, it was impossible to use this to deceive Luo Ye. Chapter 179 Meet late. If we had met you earlier, we might not have been enemies. Yes, after all, is it a kind of person, one is a pirate and the other is a marine. The difference is a world of difference. Their philosophy is the same, that is, to give ordinary people a better life and not be oppressed by others, but their practices are indeed very different, one is more just, the other is more cruel. Now the hatred between them can no longer be easily resolved, because even if they resolve their grievances, Sengoku will definitely be unwilling. Where does this put Marine's 770 face, and how can Marine raise his head in front of people? In any case, this battle must be fought, and it must be won. If he loses, Marine himself may think that he is inferior to the pirates. Although there is a huge disparity in strength now, Luo Ye thinks that he is still very sure of killing Whitebeard. Although Whitebeard has many subordinates, there are also many of his own subordinates. After all, the Empress and Akainu are now delaying the captain of the pirate. As long as he delays for some time and he kills Whitebeard, the battle will be reversed in an instant. Although it was very difficult for his subordinates in this process, after all, there was still a huge gap in the number of people. Apart from Whitebeard, he didn't see any other threat from the others. From Luo Ye's point of view, others are like chickens, vulnerable to a single blow, and there is nothing worth looking at, but he has 2 people who must be killed this time. Advertisement. Because he also took a fancy to the abilities of their fruits, the first one was Whitebeard, and the second one was Phoenix Fruit. The healing power of the Phoenix Fruit is what she must get, and the Diamond Fruit is not necessary. In his opinion, a whole body of diamonds is like the 5th king of diamonds. It is too luxurious, too vulgar, and has no substantial effect. It is impossible for a person as elegant as Luo Ye to CECG such a thing. And lower their own identity and taste. Now that Sabo doesn't have the ability fruit, it is quite suitable for her. After all, Sabo's attack power is very strong, but his defense power is very weak. If he gets this fruit, his strength may be improved to a higher level. Of course, this is also Luo Ye's imagination. After a while, he adapts to the situation. Whoever gets it is whoever gets it. After all, a person can only eat one fruit, except for him, his devouring mechanism is still very powerful. Others can only have the ability of one fruit, but he wants to have as much as he wants. So he doesn't really need dark fruit. Maybe that's why there is no dark fruit after killing Blackbeard. Because he himself does not need the ability of this fruit will only occupy a position for him, and there is no other help. But dark fruit's strength is still very strong. He can absorb the power of the opposite fruit, which Luo Ye does not have. If he had this kind of power again that day, he would have a better chance of winning against Whitebeard this time, absorbing the power of its shock fruit. Then Whitebeard's swordsmanship would be the best. If Whitebeard only used the knife, it would be easier to kill him now. I admit that I was a little moved by what you said in my heart, so I can't continue talking to you anymore. Let's start now. If I listen to you again, I may really betray Marine. Chapter 180. You are the first person who can beat me back. After speaking, Luo Ye didn't have a chance to speak to Whitebeard again. He directly picked up his matching sword, flashed behind Whitebeard, and stabbed it out. Whitebeard was also aware of it long ago, and his figure flashed to the right, picked up his big sword and blocked the attacking sword. Stop fighting with you, let you see my true strength. Shock fruit can't be dealt with by anyone. After speaking, I saw Whitebeard's hands with white light, picked up his broadsword, and all the white light, blessed on the broadsword. This knife slashed towards Luo Ye. Luo Ye also saw that this knife was very extraordinary, and also motivated his swordsmanship to ultimate. Swordsmanship sword flash. Welcome to Whitebeard's big sword blessed with shock fruit, when swords and swords collide. The resulting shock wave also shook all the surrounding trees, and the people close to them on both sides were also shaken out. Do you think Whitebeard will win or we Silver Eagle's Admiral will win? Why don't you ask? Surely the Silver Eagle Admiral will win, and the Silver Eagle Admiral is the god of our army. 95. Advertisement. I saw that both of them took a few steps back. Whitebeard took a step and a half, and Luo Ye took 2 steps back. Although it was only half a step away, it was enough to prove Whitebeard's strength. And where the swords converged, a big pit was shaken by the generated fluctuations. The power of shock fruit is indeed well deserved, and you are indeed very strong, Whitebeard. 35. In all these years, you are the first person who can beat me back, and you are the person who fought me head to head and beat me. Very good, it is worth my full strength. Let me see whether your shock fruit is powerful or my thunder fruit is powerful. This also makes Luo Ye very satisfied. After all, this is the only way to really stay in combat experience. Of course your strength is also the strongest I've ever seen of your age, but I didn't use all of your strength just now. Just let me exercise my muscles and have a good time with you. I haven't shot for so many years, and there's nothing worthy of my shot, so my son will take care of them. Whitebeard is also very proud. In his opinion, he has won. After all, he has lived for so long, and he doesn't care how long he will live in the future. Advertisement. For flowers. Don't talk about these useless things. Today you die or I live. Lose. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. Point 0. He already has so many sons, and he is almost close to the goal of building a big family of pirates. Luo Ye, think about it. I have nothing to worry about in this life, and you are still so young, there is no need to fight me to death. Therefore, he has nothing to worry about now. Even if he is killed in battle, he will die without any regrets. After all, his goal has almost been accomplished. Because he also knew that even if he died in battle, Luo Ye would not be better off, because his strength was almost the same as Luo Ye in his opinion, and he had many subordinates, so there were not many people on Luo Ye's side. He also persuaded Luo Ye again, because in his opinion Luo Ye was indeed a genius, and he didn't want to fight Luo Ye again, because that would have no meaning and would only hurt both sides. After all, I don't have much time to live. You can go back and tell Sengoku that you are not my opponent. If you come back in a few years, maybe I will already be a grave. Chapter 181st Melee. Luo Ye is also getting more and more brave, and the more he fights, the more he wants to fight, and now Whitebeard wants to persuade him to stop. It is impossible. From Luo Ye's point of view, this is undoubtedly a good opportunity to improve his strength. Not only can he absorb Whitebeard to improve his strength, but it can also greatly improve his strength in such a war. Combat experience and combat capability are very valuable, they are not something that can be absorbed and absorbed. Since it's like 770. It's useless to say more, not to mention that the old man didn't remind you. I really want to fight, but I'm not afraid of death at all. Whitebeard did not wait for Luo Ye to attack this time, but took the initiative to attack. I saw that Whitebeard opened all his haki this time, and stimulated all his abilities to ultimate. He also knew that since the strength was crushing, it would be meaningless for the two of them to fight. He can now completely order his subordinates to kill Luo Ye's subordinates before helping himself. My sons follow my orders and attack Marines and kill all Marines. Whitebeard wasn't there either, so he was merciful, because Luo Ye was like a stone in a quarry, stinky and hard, no matter how hard he tried to persuade him. Advertisement. Luo Ye also saw that Whitebeard was serious, and ordered his men to fight. Now the scene is chaotic, but the focus is undoubtedly the confrontation of those powerful characters. Luffy and Ace are also very happy. After all, they can fight for so long. They have always regarded Luo Ye as their idol, hoping that one day they can be as powerful as him. The last time Luffy and Marco fought, it was also very exciting, and Luffy showed his amazing strength. Although Luffy's hard power is much different than Marco's, Luffy's brain is very good in comparison. This time Mark wanted to fight with Luffy again. Luffy knew that he could fly, and he would suffer quite a loss if he fought against him, so he avoided seeing him. So keep avoiding him and leave him to others to deal with, the effect will be better. Luffy also knows his own shortcomings and will not take his own shortcomings to face the strengths of others. Luffy will not do that. After all, Luffy is also very smart. The scene was also chaotic. Luo Ye thought that the best way now is to quickly deal with Whitebeard, then the morale of the opponent will undoubtedly drop a lot, so that his side can increase the odds of winning. Advertisement: the Empress also met the captain of one of Whitebeard's subordinates. Although the Empress was a female class, she should not be underestimated. His strength was also very strong. She was also eager to show, and wanted to prove in front of Luo Ye that she had the strength to stand by his side. The current Luo Ye is a sweet treat. There are not many people like Luo Ye who are strong, handsome, and average. Of course, Luo Ye doesn't have the heart to pay attention to other battlefields. He saw that Whitebeard used more strength than before, and Luo Ye no longer retained his ability. I saw Luo Ye was covered by Lightning Institute 2.6, and I saw that his whole body was covered with lightning, and then all his hands were filled with lightning. With the blessing of both hands on his sword, although this process is very painful, after all, the lightning has passed through his whole body. Moreover, Luo Ye had never used it like this before, and it was the first time that he thought of it when he saw Whitebeard use his strength like this. Learn other people's ways to improve yourself. Chapter 182, Thunder and Lightning. I didn't expect this process to be so painful, and my whole body was actually numb with electricity. Now, let alone attacking Whitebeard, he couldn't even move. What should he do? Luo Ye was really panicked now. If this continues, without Whitebeard attacking him, he will be played to death by himself. It seems that there are some things that cannot be learned in actual combat. Like myself, I am now like a living target, and I can be hit by others. When Whitebeard saw him doing this, he gasped, thinking that this kid is going to die, and his ability to deal with fruits is not as good as Master's, so he dared to draw the power of lightning on him. Is the power of the Thunderbolt fruit really a joke? That is the most destructive Thunderbolt. At this level, he dares to easily learn from me, thinking that this ability is so easy to learn is simply wishful thinking, but it saves his own affairs, in case he does not control the lightning and kills himself. Luo Ye's subordinates were also very anxious when they saw such a scene, for fear that something would happen to Luo Ye. If Luo Ye was scorched by his own thunder, wouldn't he be sure to lose? Whitebeard did not attack rashly, nor did he want to take advantage of others' danger. After all, that would affect his dignity as one of the 4 emperors. Whitebeard's life was bright and upright, and he didn't want to leave such a stain in his old age, and that would be worth the loss. Soon Luo Ye also adjusted. It seems that the fruit still can be added to the body casually. Maybe one day if you don't control his ability well, you will play yourself to death. Just like this Thunderbolt mode, you should master its application method in advance, rather than learning his application method in battle. Advertisement: this fruit gives oneself the ability to call electricity, but it does not give oneself the ability to be immune to lightning. If you rashly bless yourself, the thunder and lightning will also hurt yourself, and the power of thunder and lightning cannot be underestimated. But now Luo Ye has moved all the power of thunder and lightning into the knife. Although there is still some discomfort in his hand, it is no longer a serious problem. Luo Ye looked at Whitebeard, and he didn't expect that Whitebeard didn't take the opportunity to attack him. It seems that Whitebeard is really an upright person who won't take advantage of others. Whitebeard picked me up with a self-created skill Thunderslash. Whitebeard didn't dare to follow this move easily, because he found that the power of thunder and lightning in this move was very strong. He also applied the power of shock fruit to his knife, and then collided with it, so the two faced each other again. Everyone was also attracted by the big explosion here. They didn't know who would win and who would lose. Just now, they also thought that Luo Ye was incapacitated by their electric shock, and thought that Luo Ye would lose, but they didn't expect to adjust it in such a short time. Shanks even broke into a cold sweat, because he knew that Luo Ye had just acquired the power of lightning, and the use of this power of lightning was even less proficient. Because he has seen several pirates being electrocuted by him, and now he dares to throw the power of thunder and lightning on himself. I really don't know how to write the word dead. But Jiren has his own celestial features, and he managed to use it successfully. It seems that Luo Ye is a genius that is rare to see in 100 years. Just like that, Luo Ye's subordinates were relieved. Chapter 183, Sneak Attack. Although Luo Ye has successfully mastered this ability, everyone was sweating. But Luo Ye's men, who had just relaxed, became nervous again. They didn't know what the outcome of this battle would be. Soon the figures of the two people gradually emerged from the dust generated by the explosion. At this time, Luo Ye also took 3 steps back to stabilize his body, while Whitebeard only took 1 step back. At this time, there was a trace of bloodline on Luo Ye's mouth. Although he wiped it off quickly, it was still visible to many people. This undoubtedly made Luo Ye's men very worried. If Luo Ye lost, they would definitely lose. Because they didn't have many people, and they faced so many people from Whitebeard. Their previous tactic was to let Luo Ye kill Whitebeard, and then help them clear the other pirates. But if Luo Ye fails, then Whitebeard will free up his hands and help his men come down and clean up Luo Ye's men. That's when Luffy saw his opponent distracted and gave Ace a wink. It means that we work together to attack the captain of this pirate squad. Advertisement Ace also understood what he meant and gave him a wicked smile. After all, the battle over there is nothing to watch, and they believe in their Admiral army very much. So Luffy and Ace's attention was not on Luo Ye, but on how to deal with the battlefield on their side. After all, they didn't want to rely on Luo Ye all the time, but wanted to be stronger themselves. Luffy opened his ability to the third gear. At this time Luffy expanded his call by 100 times. At this time, Luffy looked very strange. Because of the fruit, he needed to make a part of himself bigger when releasing his ability. Its fruit is rubber fruit. Although it is not a powerful fruit, it is getting stronger and stronger under the use of Luffy. Besides him, no one could think that this fruit actually has the ability to attack, and it is very powerful. At this time, his feet turned red as if they were on fire, but this was just his attack method, and there were no other problems. And Ace also motivated the power of his burning fruit. Now Ace is full of flames, and his whole body has turned fiery red, and then all the flames are condensed in his hands. Slowly Ace's fist became stronger, full of flame ability. Even Shichibukai wouldn't dare to take such a punch easily. Advertisement. But since that Whitebeard's subordinate was fascinated by the fight between Whitebeard and Luo Ye, there was no other defense. Captain, be careful, demon. After all, this is also the strongest attack of Luffy and Ace, and it is not so easy to take. The strength of that person is also very good, but in this unprepared situation, he also suffered a lot of injuries. Luffy and the others thought that the captain would definitely not be able to fight for a short time. By the time he reacted, it was already flying. Jiao Jiao, a dozen or so, you went out and landed on the ground. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. At this time, the captain's subordinates also found something wrong here and reminded his captain. Just like that, one punch hit him. But it was too late. Luffy and Ace's attacks had been trained to hit him. But something unexpected happened to them. The captain actually stood up. Chapter 184 Injury Recovery. Moreover, the wounds on the body healed, and they quickly recovered completely, as if they had not been attacked. Luffy and Ace were also very surprised. The reason why he chose this person to attack is because this person is not a powerful person. He is not like Marco, who has the Phoenix Fruit, has a strong recovery ability, and can turn any attack into fire. Not as amazing as Jose's defensive power. The purpose of Luffy and Ace is to kill a person directly. So I picked a person who was easy to kill, but not so strong in defense, but I didn't expect this person to have such a strong recovery ability as 773. You don't have to be surprised. My fruit's ability is to restore my own injuries. As long as you can't kill me, I can recover. But its downside is that it doesn't have much attack power, so I work hard to make up for it. The captain didn't have anything to hide, so he directly revealed his abilities. After all, the ability of its fruit has always been what he is proud of, because at that time everyone thought this fruit was a waste fruit, and no one looked down on this fruit. Only he truly, CECG, understands the power of this fruit, and thus eats it and acquires his powers. After all, a person can only get one fruit in his life, and no one will casually eat a fruit that everyone considers to be waste. Only he took a bet, and bet right. And this recovery takes a certain amount of time. As you just saw, if you attack me at this time, it will interrupt the recovery process. Luffy and Ace, too, did not expect to have such a powerful fruit. Although there is no attack method, this recovery ability is enough to be called the best in the world. Advertisement. The man was attacked, and the injury recovered instantly, and a mocking smile appeared on his face. In his opinion, this group of people had no chance to kill him at all, so they let others know his abilities recklessly. But the next time he attacked him, he was not so lucky. After all, he knew himself and his enemy. Next time, I won't give him a chance to recover, and I will continue to hunt down to the end. This time, the characters in the Whitebeard Pirates no longer turned their attention to Luo Ye and the others. Because they were afraid of being attacked again, they also set their sights on their opponents. Now they also know that they can't get involved in the battlefield over there. If they intervene rashly, they won't even be able to get in, and they will be knocked flying by the aftermath of their battle. The most important thing for them now is to finish the people in front of them. If they finish the people here and then go to help their boss, that's fine too. The Empress also knew that if he killed all the enemies in front of him now, he would be free to help Luo Ye. Although he knew that Luo Ye's strength did not require his help, he also really wanted to show off in front of Luo Ye. Let Luo Ye know that his strength is also very strong, so as to win Luo Ye's like. His opponent is Marco, and Marco has been flying in the sky all the time, and the Empress is very annoying. The Empress was also very angry. He wanted to show it in front of Luo Ye, but this person never gave him a chance. He kept flying in the sky, very flexible. Chapter 185 The Strongest Defense. Therefore, your Empress attack has never been able to fall on him, and such a problem is also a very headache for the Empress. Originally, the Empress thought that her ability was to restrain him, and if she touched him, she would see petrification. And then killing him is also easy, but I never thought that things would be so troublesome. Marco is not in a hurry, he only needs to hold the Empress. Because Whitebeard's subordinates are numerous, as long as he stops, the Empress will be alone, and others will besiege others. At this time, Akainu hadn't shot yet. He was always afraid that Luo Ye couldn't beat Whitebeard, and wanted to find a chance to help Whitebeard. But he found that there was no way he could get involved in the war over there, so he just stood there and didn't move. But he saw the Empress and Marco fighting. The Empress couldn't beat Marco, and Marco couldn't let the woman leave easily. This tactic of Marco made the Empress very helpless, and Mark appeared to be very rogue. Seeing this, Akainu also directly joined the battle and attacked Marco directly. The ability of Marco's fruit. One is the recovery ability of the body, the other can fly, and the other is the flame. Advertisement, but in front of Akainu's lava fruit, all flames are useless. Akainu also planned to make a shot or not to make a shot, and he would kill with one hit as soon as he made a shot. He adjusted the power of magma to ultimate. At this point Akainu became boiling all over, like a volcanic eruption. His whole body turned into lava, and in this way it turned into a red light and attacked Marco at a fast speed. Marco knew that he couldn't resist such an attack, so he hurriedly ran away. Just at this moment, Joe's stood up and blocked Marco. Joe's was very big, and he blocked Marco very tightly. Akainu's attack hit Joe's body, but Joe's defense is very strong. He was the one who resisted Hawkeye's strongest sword. Such an attack made Shichibukai's heart tremble, but he directly blocked it. It can be seen that George's defense is strong, so Joe's is covered with diamonds, like a big diamond. If you don't look carefully, no one will know that he is a person. The previous attack was blocked by him, but he also does not look so easy. Advertisement katakana middle dot seeking flowers. Some of the diamonds on his body have been burned into charcoal. Although this type of diamond is immune to physical attacks, it is a bit weak in front of the flames. You like to block attacks for others, so let me see if you can block such an attack. Joe's quickly adjusted. The diamond that was broken just now also covered the whole body in an instant. He once again condensed the power of magma, and this time the power was even more tyrannical than last time. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. Akainu's very anxious outburst of temper made him very annoyed at once, and he could not tolerate such a thing happening. Stop talking nonsense, come when you come. Who is afraid that you haven't attacked me? Joe's, who can't take it? After all, the power of the diamond fruit is very strong, and it can be used frequently, and it will not consume much energy. Akainu was also very angry when he saw that the blow did not hit Marco, but was blocked by others. That is to say, it needs continuous attacks to kill George, otherwise it will continue to generate this diamond defense. Chapter 186 Akainu's strength. This time Akainu's attack was stronger than the last time. At this time, Akainu was like a hellhound. A demon from hell, full of demon flames. Everyone was also taken aback by the flames. They didn't expect Akainu to have such a powerful strength. But that's not all. At this time, Akainu's strength is still rising, and the earth begins to shake, from slow to violent. In the process, the earth slowly, 777, cracked a gap, spreading from Akainu's feet. This gap went directly to the center of the earth, and the churning magma underneath was visible to the naked eye. Akainu also did not intend to drag on like this any longer, and planned to kill this person directly. After all, this person's defense is too strong and can block other people's attacks. In this case, Marine would have a hard time hurting the Whitebeard pirates and the others. Even Luo Ye and Whitebeard were attracted by the movement here. After all, the change in the ground made them really startled. Luo Ye thought that Whitebeard was going to disregard the life and death of his own people and start to use the true power of shock fruit to destroy this place. He almost started questioning Whitebeard, whether he cared about his own life or death. Even Whitebeard's shock fruit can't make this kind of movement. After all, shock fruit doesn't have such great power. Sure enough, this Akainu Admiral was not undeserved. His strength was also the strongest among the 4 Marine Admiral except Luo Ye. As far as he has known so far, of course he doesn't know whether the other 2 Admiral have hidden strengths. A power like Akainu wields enough to destroy the earth, and it seems that this is Akainu's true power. Advertisement. I didn't expect such a radical person to know how to hide his strength in such a situation. But although this kind of strength is very strong, I don't know if there are any negative effects. But from Luo Ye's point of view, Akainu is not a reckless person. It is impossible to do that. Slowly the underground magma began to boil, and then spewed upwards from the cracks. Well, then sprayed into the sky and spread all around. Just at this moment, I saw Akainu, his hands raised above his head. All the magma sprayed into the sky gathered towards his hands. Akainu pulls all the magma to gather on his body, and now Akainu is a hell magma dog. Such an attack really frightened Joe's, and he didn't know if he could stop such an attack. After all, he also felt a tremor in his heart. The strength of the current strength has exceeded everyone's imagination, and no one knows how powerful this attack is. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. Joe's didn't dare to be sloppy. In the face of such a strong attack, he must also push the strongest defense. But if he can't stop it, it will destroy the people behind him, and he doesn't dare to dodge easily. Luo Ye also knew that if these attacks landed on him, even if he blocked it, he would lose a layer of skin. After all, it was impossible to take such attacks so easily. Just the power he gathered at this moment made people feel the heart tremble. Just like this kind of attack, he had to gather 2.6 for a certain amount of time, and it was the strongest attack of Akainu, one of the 4 Marine Admirals, and it was impossible to be taken so easily. Chapter 187 Healing Ability. Now Jobs is also very scared. After all, it is impossible to interrupt Akainu to release this attack. He can only resist this attack with all his might, although he claims to be the strongest in defense, but in the face of such a strong attack, he doesn't know if he can stop it. He is backing down a bit now, but if he can't back down, it would be a joke. He didn't dare to joke about the friendly army behind him. George also did not dare to be careless, and directly motivated the power of the diamond fruit to ultimate. A diamond shield was formed from his front to block him 24. He seemed to use this to counteract Akainu's attack. After all, no matter how strong the attack is, it will be weakened. He blocked the 10-meter thick diamond shield in front of him. This was already his limit, and it was impossible to come up with stronger defensive equipment. Seeing this, Akainu also directly threw his own strongest attack on Joe's. As long as this blow kills Joe's, the strongest defense on the opposite side will be gone, and other people's attacks will not be blocked so easily. At the same time as he performed this attack, another captain of Whitebeard's men began to sneak up on Akainu, kicking him from the air to the ground. After all, Akainu has just released such a powerful attack, and his stamina is almost exhausted. Advertisement in the face of the sudden attack, Akainu also had no chance to defend, and was directly hit by his attack. The captain didn't stop, and continued to attack Akainu, who was thrown directly into the crack of the ground. Everyone was taken aback, thinking that Akainu would turn to ashes after falling into the ground. After all, he just released such a powerful attack, and his physical strength must be almost consumed. He no longer has the strength to display other abilities, and can only freely fall into the magma. The rest of Whitebeard's men laughed, thinking that Akainu was just cocooning himself, killed by his own creation. Isn't this a very funny thing? They can still laugh now, so they must be very confident in Joe's taking this skill. Then they saw Akainu's attack before he died, but they seemed unscrupulous, not afraid of George getting hurt at all. Luo Ye also discovered this. Why can they be injured unscrupulously? There must be something abnormal in this, otherwise it would be impossible. Advertisement Joe's finally got this skill, and it was already dying. Most of his body was scorched to black, and even the intestines in his stomach were burned to black. His condition was very bad, but Luo Ye suddenly noticed something strange. His wounds are slowly recovering just like the Captain Luffy attacked just now, which is very abnormal. Why all of them are so resilient? There must be something Luffy didn't know about it. He turned on observation hockey, and suddenly noticed a trace of green light uploaded from a person to Joe's body. That man was the captain who was injured by Luffy's sneak attack just now, Whitebeard's son. The ability of his fruit can actually heal others, and it can also heal himself. This is really a powerful fruit. Luo Ye knew that they couldn't win if they continued like this, because their resilience was so strong. The main goal now is to kill this man. Chapter 188 The big move comes out. Now Luo Ye knows the news, but he doesn't dare to publicize it. If that is the case, the healer will be prepared, and he may be killed in that case. He could only transmit voice to his subordinates quietly, but it was impossible to transmit the information quietly in front of Whitebeard. Now he can only hope that Luffy and the others will find this anomaly too, and thus, get rid of that person first. The current battle situation is very bad. Now Akainu is dead or alive, and the opposite George will soon recover. Although it is not as strong as before, it can still resist some powerful skills. If it goes on like this, Marine's side will definitely lose, and there is not much advantage in numbers. Now that there is one less Admiral army, the Marines' morale is even more terrible. If Luffy doesn't do anything, he will have failed a lot in terms of morale. Luo Ye looked towards Luffy and the others. They were surrounded by several captains. Even if an abnormality is discovered, there is no chance to attack the person with the healing ability. Advertisement now he can only pin his hopes on himself. He can only deal with the healers under Whitebeard in front of him first. After solving the others, Luo Ye didn't plan to start fighting seriously while hiding his strength. If this continues, their side will be consumed to death by the other side. Whitebeard, you are a worthy opponent and a very powerful person. Let's see if you can follow my move. Luo Ye was waiting for him and worked hard to condense his skills. Swordsmanship falls snow. The current swordsmanship Luo Shui is stronger than before, after the last large-scale use. He can now have better control over snowfall with swordsmanship, such as attacking wherever there is an enemy. Instead of generating those ineffective attacks, this is what he had learned after the last time he was frozen for thousands of miles. After all the improvements come from actual combat, not just by theory. Advertisement, is it finally real? Are you ready to use that trick? 99. Whitebeard did not dare to act rashly in the face of such an attack. He knew Luo Ye's tyrannical move. At the beginning, it was the trick to kill Kaido. He also adjusted his body to ultimate, and slowly the ground began to vibrate. Whitebeard in armor also intends to go all out. Of course, there is still a third stage of this skill, that is, a landslide, but it is not easy to release it now. After all, there are so many people on the field. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. Although it is not as violent as the vibration just now, it is still very powerful, although this time it has no power. See if it can be interrupted. If it can't be interrupted, of course there are other countermeasures. It's not that it will be fine if it cannot be interrupted. After the ground shakes, it is only the first stage of this skill. In the second stage, many hard materials under the ground condense into an armor with Whitebeard attached. But Luo Ye was wrong if he thought that this was an interrupting skill. But it can have a big impact on those who are accumulating skills. It seems that Whitebeard wants to try to interrupt Luo Ye's ability to release skills first. Of course, Luo Ye's current control over the skill cannot be interrupted so easily, so this skill of Whitebeard, Jiao Jiao Jiao, is invalid. Chapter 189 Spike. Now Whitebeard was dressed in armor, ready to attack, waiting for Luo Ye to attack. And Luo Ye is also accumulating a skill, ready to attack Whitebeard. Although the skills this time are not as terrifying as Akainu Admiral condensed last time, you are making everyone feel a sense of crisis. Except for Whitebeard and Joe's, no one thought he could take the blow. This Luo Ye Admiral army really lives up to its reputation, any attack is so powerful. What's the matter with you? How do you get angry with others to destroy your own prestige? Our boss, Whitebeard, is not a vegetarian. Some pirates also began to discuss the situation of Luo Ye and Whitebeard's battle, and the two fought evenly. Luo Ye rushed towards Whitebeard, and Whitebeard was also ready to deal with this skill, but suddenly Luo Ye turned around. Using this skill to attack the recovering ability person, this sudden change also surprised everyone on the field. They didn't know why Luo Ye did this, not even Marine himself. Advertisement could such a powerful skill be wasted on a small person? Of course they don't know that this person has such a strong recovery ability, thinking that he is an ordinary person. In the eyes of these people, this is completely trivial, but the pirates are very restless. Because these pirates know that this person is the backbone of their life, and if this person dies and they get hurt again, there is no way to recover. They all know the healing ability of this person, and they can live and die without anyone disturbing them. The pirates didn't know why Luo Ye knew about these things, and they unanimously suspected that someone inside must have betrayed him. But now there is no basis for it, and it is impossible to bite anyone right. Now we can only hope that Luo Ye's attack is not so powerful, and he can't kill this restored ability. But their imagination was only good after all. The person Luo Ye wanted to kill, and CECG. Someone with such a big difference in strength, must be one-shot kill without giving her any chance of life. This sword fell on the body of the restored ability person, and the ability person's blood was frozen in an instant. And this sword pierced her heart directly, turning him into a snowman, or an ice sculpture. Advertisement Luo Ye was afraid that he didn't kill him, so he made another attack, and it was not completed until he was completely dead. Captain, someone sneaks up on you, hurry up and dodge. George didn't even react to help him, because he didn't know Luo Ye was going to attack him. It took Luo Ye a few seconds to kill the capable user, and the pirates hadn't reacted at all. Luo Ye breathed a sigh of relief, and finally killed the person with the ability to recover, otherwise the opponent would be completely immune to death. He also didn't put his mind on this capable person, because in the eyes of others, he was completely a person without any harm, and no one would pay attention to him. But Luo Ye completely hit him with this blow until the man died. At this time, it is very late to remind this person of resilience. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. In this way, you won't have the ability to make a comeback, and you can fight a fair fight. Killing this resilience person with such lightning speed, everyone on the field has not recovered. Chapter 190th Heart Panic Whitebeard was also annoyed by Luo Ye's actions. After all, he treated every captain under him like his own son. Luo Ye's actions were undoubtedly killing his own son, and in front of him, which made Whitebeard very uncomfortable as a father. But he had no way to stop Luo Ye, after all Luo Ye's speed was very fast. On Luo Ye's side, judging from the last time he launched the summit ward to save one of his sons, he knew that Whitebeard was usually a very affectionate and righteous person. He takes good care of every single one of his children, just like the son who was instigated by Akainu to assassinate him the last time. He didn't even bother with his son or even said to other pirates, don't bother with him. Because it wasn't his fault at all, but was instigated by Akainu, anyone could make mistakes in that situation. That captain was for his own pirates, just like Whitebeard was for all his sons. Whitebeard also knows that this ability will be discovered sooner or later, because it is impossible for everyone to have such a strong recovery ability. But it was too early to find out, then the situation would not be good, and if it went on like this, he would definitely not be Luo Ye's opponent. Because if it wasn't for the blessing of the restorer just now, Whitebeard would have been beaten and vomited blood many times. Now that the person is dead, there is no other way but to find a way to get rid of Luo Ye quickly. Otherwise, the consequences would be unimaginable. Luo Ye was like a hidden bomb, and he didn't know who he would kill in the next second. All the pirates present now are also slightly distracting Luo Ye, and when they avoid fighting, they are suddenly killed by Luo Ye's sneak attack. Advertisement that would be very uncomfortable. After all, no one wanted to be attacked by someone while fighting with all their heart, but this would undoubtedly affect their combat effectiveness. Why did Silver Eagle Admiral unleash such a powerful attack to attack this person? Isn't this overkill? Although that person is very capable of killing, it is unlikely that Silver Eagle Admiral can kill him himself, and he is not that powerful. Are you stupid? How can Silver Eagle Admiral do things without saying? Didn't he find that the opposite side has such a strong recovery ability? Ask for flowers. Silver Eagle Admiral must have discovered this person and can heal them all, so this person must be killed first, otherwise we will definitely be consumed by the opponent for how to win. Those people also suddenly understood, and they seem to have discovered this kind of thing too. They all sighed to themselves. After all, they didn't think about this aspect. Silver Eagle Admiral really lived up to its reputation, and this detail can be found. Zero after all, the people who fought against them were all very resilient. They were injured by him just after being beaten, and they came back alive after a while. They thought that there was some kind of healing medicine on the opposite side, so powerful, and the number of such medicines was definitely not many. When the medicine runs out, the pirates will be continuously treated if this person does not kill them. This man is like a perpetual motion machine on the battlefield, and if he doesn't get rid of it, Marine's side will definitely lose. Originally, there were not as many people on the other side, but now they have another such powerful person. If they don't deal with it, the consequences will be unimaginable. Chapter 191. The return of Akainu. At this time, Marine also knew why Luo Ye suddenly attacked this person, and everyone was very impressed by Luo Ye's role. Not only admire Luo Ye's strength, but also deeply admire Luo Ye's on-the-spot judgment. In such a situation, we can also find the weakness of the opposite side, so as to quickly decide to attack the weak point, and strike a fatal blow to the opposite side with lightning speed. Present. This is why Luo Ye can become the Admiral army after so many years, while others do not have this ability. It seems that Sengoku's judgment is also correct with a score of 10, and giving Luo Ye the average value of 10 is also a wise choice. But this undoubtedly hit Whitebeard's anger. I wonder if Luo Ye could stand it. Luo Ye, since you are so despicable, don't blame me. At this time, Whitebeard was also in a hurry, and he ordered his other men to retreat. After withdrawing apart, he couldn't help but activated his skills, the third stage of the landslide. Such a powerful attack also put Marine in a very difficult situation. After all, the ground began to shake. Moreover, there are such large cracks on the ground, and there is magma emerging from the bottom. If this continues, the magma eruption will not only hurt Marine, but also many people on the pirate side will be injured or killed. Besides, there are a lot of people on the pirate side. Advertisement: if it goes on like this, it will definitely hurt the enemy 100 and lose 1,000. But at this time, Whitebeard didn't think so much anymore. In his opinion, today must have such an ending. Because their resilience abilities had been discovered, he didn't know how to face such a formidable enemy as Luo Ye. It can only be in this way of life for life. In that case, it is still possible that some people can go back alive, but if they don't, they must all die under Luo Ye's attack. Seeing this, Luo Ye was not idle either. He couldn't let this state continue. In that case, my loss this time will be very heavy, and it will even hurt other innocent people on this island. But Luo Ye couldn't stop the magma underground, but Luo Ye didn't panic at all, because he knew that someone could stop it. If the Akainu Admiral army does not come out again, this time the damage will be heavy. At this time, a red light suddenly rushed out of the ground and flew into the sky. Advertisement: it turned out that Akainu didn't die just now, he just took this opportunity to recover from below. From now on, after Akainu came up, he also sewed the ground together. After all, he created the ground seam, and he also had the ability to close it. Magma is very destructive, and it is earthquake plus magma, so his ability is called the ability to destroy the world. And 2.6, and he can also control the flow of magma, is not affected by this earthquake, so this attack of Whitebeard is offset. Now Akainu is fully recovered, and the powerful skills he just released didn't affect him much. Because he had just released his skills, he was very weak and could easily be killed. This episode of Whitebeard mainly uses the shaking of the ground to trigger the eruption of magma underground. The power of the magma can only make it more powerful and will not hurt him. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. The man's attack just helped him, allowing him to hide under the ground. Chapter 192: Decisive Battle. But Akainu's ability happened to be weakened by the magma to a certain extent, and the power of the move that Whitebeard unleashed. But this does not mean that Akainu restrains Whitebeard's ability. After all, Whitebeard's ability is known to have the power to destroy the world. It is not so easy to say that it is restrained when restrained. Luo Ye also stopped giving Whitebeard the chance to launch such an attack and went straight forward. In the face of the armor formed by Whitebeard, he did not dare to underestimate his defense. This is a protracted battle after all, and it is impossible to kill Whitebeard easily. After all, Whitebeard isn't a vegetarian either. Akainu came to Luo Ye's side, and he was also a little worried about Luo Ye's situation. Are you sure about killing Whitebeard? Leave the green hills there, and don't be afraid of running out of firewood. If it doesn't work, let's take a step back. But after all, you also killed Kaido. I really believe you have this ability. Luo Ye wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth. Whitebeard, I have to decapitate his dog today. Akainu didn't expect Luo Ye to be so confident, and the confident expression he looked at Luo Ye also believed what Luo Ye said. Advertisement: after all, with Akainu's current strength, he doesn't think he has a chance to kill Whitebeard. But the young man in front of him was quite sure, and Akainu believed him very much. In this case, I and the others will delay you for a while, and you will kill Whitebeard as soon as possible to help us. In the face of so many pirates, Akainu can't guarantee how long he can delay. Now the people of the Whitebeard pirates are also surrounded, and they are not going to give them another chance. Now that we have reached this stage of the field, there is no possibility of retreating. Luo Ye has dealt with the opposite boss Whitebeard, so the other marines should also share the other pirates for him. In order to ensure that Luo Ye would not be attacked, the others did not dare to relax and did their best to guard Luo Ye's battlefield. Slowly, Akainu became more and more impressed with the young man in front of him. This person who is much younger than himself actually has such a strong strength, and he can't see through him. Even Akainu himself wasn't sure about Whitebeard. Logically speaking, his seniority should be against Whitebeard. But there is no certainty to defeat Whitebeard. After all, Whitebeard is much stronger than him. Advertisement: Luo Ye looked at the armored Whitebeard in the distance and did not intend to hide his strength. The moment Luo Ye pulled out the matching knife, the momentum on his body changed a lot in an instant, and his body was full of lightning. The next moment Luo Ye came to Whitebeard like lightning. He slashed at Whitebeard's waist, intending to cut Whitebeard directly in the waist. Kaido can stop Luo Ye from killing him. He doesn't think Luo Ye has the ability to kill himself. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. Whitebeard is also very aware of the strength of the Admiral army in front of him, and his strength should be stronger than the other three. And he is also very young, the potential will be infinite. Whitebeard was also on guard, knowing that Luo Ye was going to attack him. This also made Whitebeard very frightened all the time. He was afraid that he would be next. Although it didn't take long to be Admiral, the deeds he has done are already earth-shattering. White 783 Beard knew that the 4th Admiral Army was Marine's strongest force, and this one should not be underestimated. Whitebeard has never underestimated the Silver Eagle Admiral since he killed Kaido. Chapter 193 Thunder Armor Whitebeard also easily blocked Luo Ye's attack. Boy, pick me up. 9 Whitebeard slashed at Luo Ye with a big knife. Now every strike from Whitebeard fuels the power of Shock Fruit. Therefore, Luo Ye will be affected by the power of his Shock Fruit every time he fights against him. But also the influence of Luo Ye's Thunderbolt power that Whitebeard suffered was also a lot. After all, Luo Ye's knife contained a very powerful thunder force, and there was also a faint chill. That is the chill attached to the release of swordsmanship Luo Shui. In this case, if you hit the opponent, you can freeze the opponent's blood. It's quite powerful. Under such extremely cold conditions, it is easy to form superconductivity due to the common reaction with lightning. So Luo Ye's attack is also very strong. With each attack, the power of lightning is applied to Whitebeard along with Whitebeard's broadsword. Advertisement Whitebeard is also very uncomfortable. After all, not everyone can withstand the power of thunder. But Luo Ye's feeling is not very good. He is also affected by his own thunder power while being affected by Whitebeard's Shock Fruit. But he has also been enduring. After all, the power of thunder is his own, and sooner or later he must get used to the existence of the power of thunder. If you can't even control your own power, you can't become the strongest person. Although it seems to be a simple duel now, but every time the two of them make a knife, they contain a very powerful force, which is not something ordinary people can resist. Master counters are as simple as that, and there are no other bells and whistles. But this is how you can see who is stronger and who is weaker. Luo Ye knew that if it went on like this, he would be even more uncomfortable than Whitebeard. But he had a feeling that the power of thunder didn't seem to have such a big impact on him. He felt that the faint power of thunder had an urge to spread outward, that is, the power of thunder wanted to rush out of Luo Ye's body. This change also surprised Luo Ye very much. He didn't know what would happen next, so he didn't dare to continue fighting. Luo Ye stepped aside and temporarily avoided fighting with Whitebeard. I saw that his thunder power was released in his body, and slowly Luo Ye was like a thunder man, his whole body was wrapped in thunder. Advertisement. A thunder armor is formed, and this shape looks very luxurious, like a thunder dragon. Like a giant dragon coiled on his body, very mighty hockey. Invisibly increases the momentum, giving people a kind of powerful feeling. Whitebeard was also deeply hit by changes like Luo Ye. After all, Luo Ye was not that skilled at using the power of thunder at all. Now that he is fighting against himself, he has actually mastered the summoning method of the thunder armor. Just when he was fighting against him, he was able to use the power of thunder so familiarly. And put it on himself perfectly and become his great help, Zhao Qianhao, which is something Whitebeard never expected. After all, Whitebeard's strength was slowly honed. However, Luo Ye constantly strengthens himself in actual combat, and constantly improves and uses his abilities to become stronger. This method is undoubtedly very risky. After all, no one does something unsure at such a time. This kind of spirit is not found in ordinary people, but Luo Ye has brought this spirit to the ultimate level. Chapter 194, Whitebeard's Praise. Whitebeard didn't dare to waste any more time, because he didn't know what kind of skills Luo Ye would use if this continued. After all, someone like Luo Ye is very capable of creating miracles. At this moment, he actually made a thunder armor, and then made a thunder plane, a thunder cannon, and a thunder suit. It is not impossible. Originally, Whitebeard's plan was to help him when the other pirates killed Marine. It seems that the situation has changed now, and if this delay continues, I don't know how strong Luo Ye will be. Whitebeard also had to go all out to deal with Luo Ye. He also knew that he didn't have a long time to live, and even if he fought for his old life, he would pass on the people of his Whitebeard pirates. You can't let other sons be destroyed by your own hands. Even if it is not for others, Luo Ye will be killed for his own son. Just like Luo Ye must kill him, Luo Ye now has no choice but to kill Whitebeard. Advertisement. After all, Luo Ye needs to improve his attributes now, so he has to use someone as powerful as Whitebeard to improve his experience. Absorbing someone like Whitebeard, the ascension will be much faster, CECG, just like Kaido was absorbed last time. After all, they are private 4 emperors with more experience, so the ability to upgrade will be faster. Although he didn't know what was the use of improving his abilities, he vaguely felt that there was still a big boss waiting for him behind him. Now it's just a small fight, the 4 emperors are just the beginning. If he can't even solve the 4 emperors, then he also knows that he can't defeat the final boss. Such consequences are unimaginable and may remain in this world forever. Although there is nothing bad in this world, he still misses his family after staying for a long time. In Luo Ye's view, he may have entered a game world, and he needs to complete the final challenge and win the final victory before returning to the previous world. And the Son of the Four Emperors is the stepping stone on his road to success. If the Four Emperors can't solve it, then don't talk about anything else. No wonder Kaido died in your hands, you are such a creative little thing. Advertisement. Originally, I thought that Kaido is only strong in defense and has no combat power, so you only have high attack power to kill Kaido, and there is nothing else powerful. But after seeing you, I realized that I was a little naive. I have always underestimated you, and underestimating an enemy like you is a big mistake. You are a terrible opponent. If you give you a few more years, I will definitely not be your one-shot enemy. Whitebeard's evaluation of Luo Ye is already very flattering. After all, in the eyes of outsiders, Whitebeard is also an invincible existence. And Whitebeard said that he is not a place for Luo Ye's move, which is undoubtedly very flattering to him. As we all know, the power of Whitebeard's shock fruit is not blown out, it is the real power to destroy the world. And Whitebeard has been very good at body training since he was a child. In the past, many people wanted to challenge Whitebeard. After all, Whitebeard was older and might be weaker, but he was completely tortured and killed by Whitebeard. Luo Ye looked at Whitebeard in front of him and said, "Not only one of the four emperors, Kaido died at my hands, and soon you will also be a milestone in my life." Chapter 195 Delay Time. Don't give me a few more years, today is your day of death. Luo Ye didn't continue talking to Whitebeard. Because he knew that Whitebeard was just delaying time to buy more time for his subordinates to defeat Marine, that is Luo Ye's subordinates. Just like Marine, led by Akainu, is desperately trying to buy himself time to defeat Whitebeard. This is a race against time, there is not so long to delay, the more you delay, the more detrimental you are. But in fact, Whitebeard didn't think so, and Whitebeard didn't dare to delay any longer. He was afraid that Luo Ye would learn other skills during the battle with him, and he would definitely die today. Although in Whitebeard's view, today he is also a near death. But Whitebeard had already put life and death aside, he felt that his own life and death didn't matter. But his son is still very young, if he died in this kind of war, it would be a pity. After all, his sons are very powerful when they take them out. Everyone has their own pirate group, and everyone is a big one. Advertisement. It was all because he wanted to save the foil that he set them on fire. In fact, they didn't need to wade into the muddy waters this time. It's all for Whitebeard himself, but Whitebeard also has no selfishness, everything is for his son. And his other sons have also regarded foil as their own brothers. But what he didn't know was that if Whitebeard didn't attack Marine's headquarters, Luo Ye would also find a chance to kill Whitebeard. It's just a matter of time, because in Luo Ye's opinion, the four emperors are what he must absorb. In that case, his strength will be improved to a higher level in order to face more challenges in the future. You brazen boy, how many juniors like you have come to challenge me, but in the end, all of them have become food for sharks. Seeing that Luo Ye didn't want to talk nonsense anymore, Whitebeard was also prepared. Because Luo Ye's speed is very fast, if he is a little slack, he may be in a different place. Megatron all over the place. In an instant, Whitebeard's aura became very strong. Since Luo Ye had to fight him to the death, Whitebeard felt that he had no reason to delay. Katakana middle dot katakana middle dot katakana middle dot seeking flowers. Advertisement. After all, as one of the four emperors, he also has his own pride. His move even turned his sword into a khaki color, which surprised Luo Ye very much. This gave his broadsword the power to control the land, which was still very powerful. But he didn't flinch at all. In Luo Ye's opinion, this kind of battle is interesting. If it's too simple, it's not interesting at all. Sword flash. Whitebeard can also use the terrain to resist Luo Ye's attack. Luo Ye also knew that the current Whitebeard had used all his strength. Whitebeard also knew very well, Luo Ye was prepared for this move in advance, and slashed himself behind him. Luo Ye knew that Whitebeard could change the terrain now, so Luo Ye was so close that he could attack him before he could change the terrain. If I don't fight against Whitebeard, I don't know how terrible Whitebeard is now, until I fight against him with Luo Ye, I don't know how powerful Whitebeard is now. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. Because now his broadsword can change the terrain, resulting in terrain that is beneficial to him. Chapter 196 Whitebeard is injured. Whitebeard is very strong from the small body training, and with the blessing of shock fruit, his knife skills are even more powerful and imposing. Luo Ye felt that his swordsmanship must be similar to his own. After a few hits in a row, the two of them couldn't tell the difference between the winner and the loser, and they couldn't tell who was stronger or weaker. Whitebeard didn't reveal any flaws, and Luo Ye didn't have a chance in this situation. Because the defensive power of Whitebeard's armor, 783, is also very strong, so Luo Ye won't be given a chance. Whitebeard was also secretly amazed, he knew before that Luo Ye's talent was very high, after all, he could kill Kaido. Kaido's defense is strong, he understands. This was something he couldn't do, but he didn't expect Luo Ye to be so strong now. As one of the four emperors, Whitebeard's physical skills are naturally quite powerful. But this kid who had only practiced for a few years was able to fight with Whitebeard using physical skills alone. I can't bear it myself, if I continue to make progress like this. Then don't say that it's a one-on-one four emperors now, it's not a problem to fight two at once. Thinking of this, Whitebeard was slightly shocked. Advertisement. It was at this moment that Luo Ye seized Whitebeard's chance. He reached the ultimate speed of the sword flash, and then used the power of lion fruit to bless him. Now Luo Ye's speed has reached ultimate, and now the speed is as fast as lightning. Whitebeard also knew that he couldn't dodge this attack, so he released his armament to resist this attack. Whitebeard thought that with his current defense, it would not be a big problem even if he was next to each other. But his idea was completely wrong. Luo Ye's sword was not a simple sword. This sword of his contains the power of thunder and the power of cold, which can be described as very powerful. It is well known that electricity can superconduct at absolute zero. Although the current Luo Ye's strength is not that strong, it is enough to make Whitebeard eat a pot. Luo Ye's sudden sword pierced Whitebeard's chest. Although his armor's defense was very strong, he couldn't resist such a fast and powerful sword. After all, martial arts in the world can only be broken quickly. Hearing a crisp sound, Luo Ye's sword pierced into his armor, and his armor cracked. Advertisement. Luo Ye's sword was also inserted into his chest along this seam. Whitebeard felt that his body was frozen by the chills, and even more numb from the electricity. Seeing this, Whitebeard's body would be frozen. He hurriedly waved his knife to resist Luo Ye, trying to beat Luo Ye away. Luo Ye knew that his blow could not be followed easily. After all, a single blow in this situation is fatal, as I, Whitebeard, are now in danger. In order to open Luo Ye, he must go all out. So Luo Ye also pulled out his sword and retreated to 2.6 in order to avoid being hit by him. Luo Ye got out of Whitebeard's attack range and looked at Whitebeard. I saw that his wound was not bleeding, but there was a chill that slowly froze his blood. Seeing this, Whitebeard quickly ran the energy in his body to drive out the chill. The cold was slowly expelled from Whitebeard's wound. Although Whitebeard received the blow, he was also very uncomfortable. Chapter 197 Despair. After the chill was removed, his wound began to bleed, and Whitebeard ignored the injury, as if there was no bleeding. Desperately, he started to attack Luo Ye again. Whitebeard is also very angry in his heart. After all, he has not been injured for so many years, and today he was injured by a young child. And now his subordinates are also entangled by Marine, and he is unable to come to help him at all. He even had a son who was killed by Luffy and the others. You damn grandson, why do you have to force me to that step? Although Whitebeard is very angry, 24 is also very clear. He knew that directly attacking Luo Ye would definitely be impossible, so he started to change the terrain and surrounded Luo Ye with the terrain. In that case, his attack can easily hit Luo Ye. Luo Ye also did not expect that Whitebeard could easily defuse his attack. Although this was the first time he used such an attack, he could clearly feel the power contained in that blow. Advertisement. I thought to myself that this wouldn't kill him, so how could I kill him? After all, such a blow on the body is very terrifying. Even after Kaido was stabbed to death by such an attack himself. His blood will also be frozen, even if immune to death you will make him unable to move for a while. But now Whitebeard is not afraid of his attack at all. It seems that Kaido, who claims to be immortal, is far from Whitebeard, who has the power to destroy the world. There is still a gap between the 4 emperors and the 4 emperors, and someone like Whitebeard already has the strength of one piece. Luo Ye looked at the earthen walls coming from all directions and wondered what Whitebeard was going to do. After a while, he suddenly realized that if he continued like this, he would be completely confined to a small place. That way Whitebeard can easily attack himself. But Whitebeard seems to have forgotten that Luo Ye has the ability of lion fruit when he changes the terrain. Luo Ye could fly to the sky completely, and Whitebeard was very angry when he saw that his thoughts were exposed. Advertisement. Why do you be d fly around like a fly, come down and fight to the death if you have the ability. Now that Whitebeard was out of breath, he looked back and saw that his men were already in a tough fight. He had wanted to help himself after his men had eliminated Marine. If things go on like this, the situation is not optimistic. The strength difference between the two sides is almost the same. I didn't have time to help myself, and now I don't have the ability to help them. After all, Luo Ye's attacks are very powerful, and there is no way to be distracted to help them. Why are you acting like ABCH, do you dare to fight me head on like a man? Now Whitebeard is very angry, as if he has completely lost his mind. He is now trying to provoke Luo Ye to fight it head on, but Luo Ye doesn't give him the slightest chance. After all, Whitebeard's attack wasn't something that could be taken casually, it was an attack that contained the power of shock fruit. If someone's voice is louder and who is more powerful, then you can definitely be ranked first. After listening to Luo Ye's words, Whitebeard was even more angry now. As one of the 4 emperors, he was actually looked down upon by Luo Ye, and he was still a young child. Chapter 198. Draven's Battlefield. The current Whitebeard is out of breath, but he has learned the lesson just now. No more distractions, he kept staring at Luo Ye, not daring to be a little sloppy. After all, now is a critical moment. If it is attacked again, the consequences are unimaginable. Even more optimistic about Luo Ye, the next move. In case he went to sneak attack on his other subordinates, the loss would be unbearable. Luo Ye didn't move in the sky, and Whitebeard was very anxious now. He didn't expect that Luo Ye was not only very strong himself, but the strength of the people he brought was so strong. Even Luo Ye didn't know that Draven's Vice Admiral was so strong. Draven may be weaker than the capable ones, but his two big axes are very easy to deal with some pirates who are not capable ones. His two big axes were thrown like boomerangs and then hit an enemy and bounced back. And it can be easily caught by Draven, like a perpetual motion machine. What's even more terrifying is that Draven can also throw two big axes into one, attacking enemies in a straight line, and will roll back in a while. Advertisement. I didn't expect Draven to be so skilled in using the dual axe. Without her, those pirates would not have very powerful abilities. But their guns are very powerful and will be very disadvantageous to their own side. But now Draven can handle these ordinary pirates. Luo Ye was also very impressed with this Draven Vice Admiral. She didn't expect that all the women now are so powerful, and she never thought that there are girls who can use an axe. And it was someone like Delavine who seemed to be tender, but he didn't expect to use such a powerful weapon. It's true that it doesn't quite fit Delavine's image, but it's what it is. And Draven used it very powerfully. If it wasn't for Draven, their war would not be so easy. Draven's understanding of the axe has reached the point of ecstasy. I thought that a female empress was powerful enough, but I didn't expect that there would be a more rude woman than her, who directly chopped people with an axe. Whitebeard has been very annoyed now, but he has no way to face Luo Ye's endless skills. Advertisement. He also couldn't solve the battle quickly, although Luo Ye couldn't kill him quickly. Although this kid's strength is almost the same as his own, but if he really fights, he doesn't dare to confront him head on. And he had no choice but to get him. Akainu also looked at the battlefield here. He didn't expect Luo Ye to be on par with Whitebeard. From Akainu's point of view, Luo Ye would definitely not be Whitebeard's opponent. Because he didn't think he had any confidence to be like this with Whitebeard. Even if Whitebeard does not use the power of shock fruit, but uses the power of his own body, he is completely self-righteous Zhao Chenjiao. Because he knows that Whitebeard's swordsmanship is very strong, and Whitebeard's body is very strong. At first, Akainu thought that Luo Ye was playing a big game with only so many people, and had absolutely no chance of winning. He thought that Luo Ye was just trying to make a name for himself, and in the end he must have failed. No one can defeat the four emperors with so few people. I didn't expect that not only Luo Ye's strength was so strong, but Luo Ye's people were all so capable. Chapter 199 Akainu's Attitude. After all, Luo Ye started to bring two women. Akainu thought Luo Ye was a womanizer before. After all, I also took two girls with me when I went out. I didn't know that I thought I was going out on vacation to enjoy it. At first Akainu was angry about it, but they were equal and didn't dare to say anything. And now Luo Ye is at the height of his power in the army, no one dares to provoke him, and Akainu dares not speak out. After all, he didn't think he could single out Luo Ye, he thought Luo Ye would just find a place to play. I just said I didn't meet Whitebeard, and I went back with two girls and so little army, happy for a few days. If that's the case, he's ready to go back and complain to Sengoku and let Sengoku take care of him. But his idea was completely wrong, and these two girls should not be underestimated. The fighting power of the two people is very good, the Empress Akainu knows that, her strength is very strong. And that little-known Draven performed even more excellently. Advertisement. From Akainu's point of view, Luo Ye just wanted to find a beautiful girl to play for a few days, and with his power, no one dared to say anything. But he never imagined that this woman was actually so powerful. It's not so much a woman as he is a butcher. Without him, they wouldn't be so easy to deal with so many pirates. And the Empress is also fighting very hard, maybe this is a woman. He likes to express himself in front of the man he likes, and he can't let Delavine steal his limelight. Therefore, it is also the hard work of the matter. After all, this is in front of Luo Ye, and Luo Ye must of course perform well. This Draven latecomer can't be allowed to take the lead. After all, the Empress has been with Luo Ye for so long and can't be robbed by others. But Draven had absolutely no idea what the Empress was thinking. If she knew what the Empress thought, she would definitely explain it clearly. After all, it is impossible for Delavine to be with the person who harmed his younger brother. Although his younger brother committed all kinds of heinous crimes, he would not agree to it at home. But Luo Ye didn't even know what the Empress was thinking. I just thought that if they worked so hard for Marine, they must be very good seedlings, and they must be promoted well in the future. Advertisement. He didn't think about other aspects at all, and with Luo Ye's character as a man of steel, he wouldn't even think about that. In the past, the four emperors had been in the New World for an unknown number of years, and Marine had absolutely no way to compete with the four of them. Because if you want to destroy a four emperors, you don't know how much troops will be consumed, and the result is not worth the loss. The fact is this, although no one dares to touch Marine now, but if the strength is greatly reduced, it will not be so. So now Akainu is very shocked that Luo Ye actually faced such a powerful pirate group with such a small amount of troops and his subordinates in one fell swoop. If that is the case, the other four emperors will also take the opportunity to come to this muddy water. Although they are four emperors, they are also very insidious and cunning. Marine's strength will also be greatly affected, so New World will be more chaotic. The snipe and the clam compete, and the fisherman wins, as everyone knows. In that case, Marine and one of the four emperors he attacked would be bullied by the tiger, and the other three would be suppressed. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. They can only slowly weaken their strength. If they attack desperately, Marine will not be able to take advantage of them. Chapter 200 Hidden Strength. In Akainu's view, even sacrificing everyone now to destroy the Whitebeard pirates would be worth it. After all, these pirates have been evil for many years, and without affecting Marine's overall strength, why not kill a pirate group? This is not what he dared to imagine. If he had led the team himself, he would have died long ago without a place to be buried. And none of Whitebeard's men are vegetarians, and taking one out can shock a party. Not to mention so many together, even without Whitebeard, this group of people could have the power to destroy the world. The strength of this young man is becoming more and more incomprehensible, of course, but also his power. He didn't know that Luo Ye's subordinates still had people as strong as Delavine, let alone Luffy and the others. The presence of these people in front of him was enough to prove that Luo Ye's power was very strong. From Akainu's point of view, Luo Ye's position for Sengoku in the future is none other than Luo Ye. Although he had said the same thing since Kizaru came back, he was still very dissatisfied. But now he saw Luo Ye's current strength and was convinced, after all, he didn't have such a strong strength. Whitebeard saw that the situation on the field was becoming more and more unfavorable to himself, and he could no longer delay. Advertisement. Facing Luo Ye flying in the sky, Whitebeard raised his ground, then jumped up and slashed at Luo Ye. When Whitebeard came to Luo Ye's side, Luo Ye suddenly felt his body suddenly heavy. Does it feel like my body is suddenly out of control? I didn't expect that I can still control gravity. I originally wanted to use this ability to give you a surprise attack, but now there seems to be no such opportunity. It turns out that Whitebeard also has the ability to increase gravity, and the power of shock fruit is indeed well deserved. Luo Ye thought to himself that he must get this ability and use it for himself. This ability can be said to be very powerful. After all, the ability to control the gravity of the earth is very powerful. Increasing gravity can make it difficult for the opponent to escape, and it can limit the opponent's flying ability. These are very powerful skills. If you absorb this energy, it will undoubtedly be of great help to your own cultivation, allowing you to have more matching skills. Although Luo Ye was not in a hurry to kill Whitebeard, he was also very interested in the shock fruit on Whitebeard. Ask for flowers. Advertisement. After all, when Luo Ye was interested in something he couldn't get, this time was no exception. Facing Whitebeard's slashing sword again, Luo Ye did not choose to escape again. Instead, he used his sword to meet him. Whitebeard saw that Luo Ye didn't hide, and smiled slightly, thinking that Luo Ye was careless. Face to face with expressionless Luo Ye, he was very guilty. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. After all, Luo Ye's own attack was unstoppable, but his big sword was behind Luo Ye's blade. And it was completely different. His attack seemed to hit a steel plate and was easily blocked by Luo Ye's sword. But it didn't cut the knife and cut Luo Ye as he imagined. Although this skill has just been developed, the power may not be so powerful, but it can also be used to try. Whitebeard was suddenly terrified. He didn't expect this to happen. It's time to try out his latest skill with Whitebeard. Luo Ye is tired of playing now, and doesn't plan to hide his strength anymore. In the training just now, his thunder power has almost been developed. Chapter 201 Thunder Sword. Whitebeard was also surprised by the sudden change. Just now Luo Ye still had a hard time answering his own attack, and was very embarrassed by himself. Now that he took his own attack so easily, Whitebeard was also taken aback by this change. It seems that this guy has been hiding his strength and did not use his full strength to fight himself. When he thought about it, he was someone who could easily kill Kaido, and after so long of 787 cultivation, how could he be able to compete with himself? Just now, Whitebeard thought Kaido was killed by Marine's combined efforts. But now he found out that there must be some big problem. Luo Ye couldn't possibly not be his opponent at all, he couldn't have played so embarrassingly. He didn't think about it at first, because he thought Luo Ye was simply not that powerful. His strength was all blown out, but after playing with him a few times, he found out that Luo Ye is not as strong as the legend. Old man, try my trick, after all, my trick was honed by you. 35. Hearing Luo Ye's words, Whitebeard was also very angry, but he didn't expect that he was his training stone, not his opponent at all. Advertisement. Whitebeard never thought that he had played with Luo Ye for so long, and Luo Ye could easily beat him. It turns out that Luo Ye has always been using himself to run in his own power of thunder. His strength is actually strong to this level, even if it is against himself and his aunt, it is very easy. Luo Ye didn't say anything, because he was brewing the latest skills. Suddenly the sky changed color and I saw lightning and thunderstorms. In an instant, the sky was dark, and suddenly there was a loud noise, and then a rough thunder struck down from the sky, but it was very thick and appeared purple. This thunderbolt did not attack anyone, but converged on Luo Ye's sword. At this time, Luo Ye's sword became longer and more gorgeous, with lightning flashing on it. This sword has turned purple, and the power of thunder contained in it is enough to split a person into ashes. Luo Ye didn't know if Whitebeard could withstand this blow, but he could definitely make Whitebeard seriously injured. Because the sword contains very powerful power. Whitebeard also felt the power of this blow, and he knew that he probably couldn't resist it. Advertisement. But there was no way. Whitebeard used the power of shock fruit to form a wall one by one to block in front of him. I used all the defensive measures that I could use, and adjusted the defensive power to the maximum. He released his armed color and went all out to resist Luo Ye's blow. Luo Ye raised the sword, and he also deeply felt the power contained in the sword. This sword also pierced through Whitebeard's armor and completely hit Whitebeard's body. Although there are many obstacles in the middle, all of them are smashed by the energy contained in these 2.6 swords. He didn't know why, but the thunder all flew into the sword, but didn't hit him. This sword also came to Whitebeard, and Whitebeard swung the sword against it. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. Although Whitebeard created a lot of barriers, they were all easily broken by Luo Ye. Luo Ye slowly raised his shoulders and charged at Whitebeard with the sword. But this undoubtedly proves that his master power against Raiden is even more powerful. But his sword was easily shattered by this sword, and it was broken into 2 halves. Chapter 202 Whitebeard's Request. At this time, although Whitebeard had a blood hole in his chest, the blood hole did not pierce Whitebeard's heart and was not fatal. The current Whitebeard is not greatly affected, and continues to stand there like a nobody. He was still standing so majestic, holding a big knife and looking at Luo Ye with chills in his eyes. Luo Ye was also secretly amazed. He didn't expect Whitebeard's vitality to be so strong. It is really old and strong, and there is no frailty that the old people show. As expected of a person who is a master of taijutsu, his body can already be on par with Sengoku. Whitebeard knew that if it went on like this, he would be dead at 24 today. But his sons were too young to die like this. Luo Ye had to be injured before dying, otherwise none of his sons would be able to escape. After all, Luo Ye's strength is so strong, it is impossible to let them go. Boy, you are very strong, I didn't expect you to hide your strength all the time. If you used all your strength very early, I guess I would have lost long ago. 99. Advertisement. My era has passed, and the new era will already belong to you. What they have done over the years has been instructed by me and has nothing to do with my son, so I hope you will let them go. They will also definitely be reformed and will no longer hurt ordinary people. Luo Ye didn't expect Whitebeard to say such a thing at this time. Whitebeard has already put his own life and death aside, everything is to make a way for his children. Although Whitebeard is a pirate, he is also the father of so many people. He was wrong because he should not go the way of pirates. Of course I know that you may not agree to me, but you also know that the power I have can completely kill all the ordinary people on this island before I die. If that's the case, no one will benefit. Luo Ye knows that there are many ordinary people living on this island. And Marine's purpose is to protect these people. If Luo Ye doesn't care about the safety of these people, then what's the difference between him and a pirate? Although Luo Ye doesn't like being threatened by others, when faced with this situation, he is also not completely sure that it is almost impossible to kill Whitebeard before he can release his ability. Advertisement. Whitebeard is not an ordinary person, his physical skills are very strong, which is unimaginable. After all, he is one of the veteran 4 emperors, and his strength is still very strong. Besides, he couldn't risk the lives of so many people on the island, and his mission this time was mainly to kill Whitebeard. Although 787 is still lacking in practice, it is already a very just pirate group. I agree to your request, as long as your sons don't make trouble in the future, I promise not to embarrass them. Luo Ye weighed the pros and cons and finally agreed to his request. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. Okay, then I won't let the people on the island have an upright fight with you. Whitebeard also knew that Luo Ye's words must be counted, so Whitebeard believed it very much. You are a young man with great potential who taught you some of my experiences before I died. He also knew the Whitebeard pirates for a long time. Although they are pirates, they mainly kill the rich and help the poor. On the other hand, killing so many people at once is very bad. Chapter 203 The Death of Joes. Although Luo Ye knew that Whitebeard was bound to lose, facing himself with all his strength, he definitely had no way to compete. But he didn't expect Whitebeard to do this, he wanted to give himself something before he died. Maybe he did this to repay Luo Ye's kindness for not killing his son. In this case, Luo Ye should also respect him and use his full strength to fight against him. Luo Ye also picked up the thunder sword in his hand and stabbed Whitebeard again. But this time Whitebeard was not lucky, after all, there were many obstacles blocking Whitebeard last time. There was absolutely nothing this time, and if it went on like this, it would be easy to stab Whitebeard. But at this moment, a figure suddenly flew over, and this figure was not someone else. It was Joes who flew in front of Whitebeard and blocked Luo Ye's attack for him. Luo Ye didn't expect this sudden change. After all, he didn't expect this person to have such a fast speed. It can fly over quickly under Akainu's eyelids and block Luo Ye's attack. Advertisement. Of course, this person was not so lucky. Under Luo Ye's attack, he easily passed through his defense. Hearing a few crackling sounds, the diamond fell to the ground, and the sword pierced his heart fiercely. Joes was seriously injured, and instead of attacking the homework, he looked back at Whitebeard. Father, did I not embarrass you? I have heard what you said, but how can I bear to see that your life is exchanged for ours? Let me die with you. Although Joes was seriously injured, there was a smile on his face. After all these years, it was Whitebeard helping them and attacking for them, and he could finally do something for his father. Silly boy, how can you do such a thing? Your future is not limited. Even if you join the army in the future, you can still find a half-official position. Why do you have to fend off attacks for this old immortal? After speaking, Zhou's was already dying. After all, Luo Yi's sword was also very deadly, although it was a little bit worse for Whitebeard. Seeing this, Whitebeard was also very distressed, and tears fell on his face. After falling to the ground, Luo Ye did not continue to attack. Advertisement. After all, although every child is not his biological son, he treats them like his biological son. Seeing that his own son died under Luo Yi's attack, he was also very heartbroken. At this time, Whitebeard also ordered to stop the battle between his men and Marine. Move them back behind him, then Whitebeard unleashes the power of shock fruit behind him. With a huge crack splitting behind Whitebeard, he said to his son with a serious and gentle face. Everyone don't come here, this is a battle between me and Luo Ye. 35. Marco, you are the captain, you need to see Zhao Chenjiao take care of them and not let all of them come over. 99. Luo Ye ordered, not to let his subordinates take action anymore. Because the war between him and Whitebeard was decisive. Regardless of the outcome of the battle between me and Luo Ye, if I lose, don't avenge me, and if he loses, don't move his men. Whitebeard also knew that this person had infinite potential, and even if his son's strength increased in the future, he would not be his opponent. Chapter 204 The Wrath of the Earth Dragon. Although his son still wanted to come and help Whitebeard, Whitebeard had given the order. They did not dare to go against their father's wishes. Presumably you still have some problems with the application of your own abilities, although this is not a big problem, but you can learn from my next move. 35. After speaking, Whitebeard also showed Luo Ye what he had learned all his life. You know, my fruit is the shock fruit, but now I have the power to control the earth. After Whitebeard finished speaking, he saw that he disappeared into the earth in his body. Just when everyone thought that Whitebeard was about to escape, a very long gap spread across the ground. Everyone has made a way for this gap to flash 787. After all, the ground is full of magma, and no one dares to go down easily. Then I saw a dazzling yellow light shining up from the ground. Although it was daytime, it was still very bright. This kind of light even overshadowed the light of the sun, because now the knife is relatively close, so it seems so. Then I saw a big sword flying out of it, and this big sword was coiled with a soil dragon. This earth dragon looks like it is alive, its eyes are directed at Luo Ye. Advertisement. Luo Ye, this is my strongest blow, I will integrate my power into the earth, and obtain power from the earth, CECG, to attack you. I think if you use your powers to the point of ecstasy, you can change the weather to blend in with the thunder. 99. This episode is also what I have learned all my life. How much I can learn depends on you. I don't know if you can follow this trick. The Wrath of the Earth Dragon. After speaking, Long's eyes opened and a red light pierced Luo Ye's eyes. Unexpectedly, this attack will knock your mind stunned, and then take the opportunity to attack you. In this situation, no one can resist. If the first paragraph hits, the second paragraph is almost guaranteed. Soon the avenue was split towards Luo Ye, but the dragon on him remained there. Just when the knife was about to hit Luo Ye also flew quickly and recovered. If there is no recovery, then the consequences may be disastrous. Luo Ye didn't dare to take this knife easily, after all, this is the power of the earth. He used the power of his lion fruit to fly, trying to dodge the attack. Advertisement. Attacks of this level will definitely be tracked, so it is impossible to dodge easily. He thought carefully about what Whitebeard had said, that his strike had been launched with the power of the earth. If you can't use other powers, you can't deal with it. In this crisis time, it can stimulate people's potential, and everyone can be. He aroused the power of the fruit in his body, and soon the sky changed color. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. Luo Ye seems to know, but also doesn't seem to know anything. In this case, it is either life or death. If you can't break through, then you will die without a place to be buried. Luo Ye also understands this. He thought for a moment that this was what Whitebeard wanted to teach himself, and he must use the power of thunder to fight against it. Luo Ye once again savored what Whitebeard said, and the fluctuations he had just merged into the earth. Luo Ye also walked to the side at a very fast speed and stopped. He wanted to take the opportunity to understand, according to Whitebeard, to use the power of thunder. Chapter 205 Into the Thunder. After all, he was just experimenting with his own ideas, and he couldn't have learned what Whitebeard's life had learned so quickly. His current feeling is that thunder power and him are strangers, and all he needs to do now is to make friends with thunder power. She tried to say hello to the power of thunder, but it didn't seem to work. Then he summoned his thunder armor and waved to the power of thunder again. This time, the power of thunder seems to feel that people who are familiar with him are greeting him. Soon he suddenly felt the thunder, and he was waving to himself and greeting himself. The current Luo Ye feels that the power of thunder is like a child, because it is not very powerful yet. He is now like the child's good friend, and the power of thunder also feels Luo Ye's kindness. Then Luo Ye merged into the power of thunder, and Luo Ye didn't know how he got into it. After he felt the change in himself, he was also very surprised, and now he felt as if he had melted into the thunder. He could not feel the influence of the power of thunder on him in the slightest, nor did he feel numb. It was like bathing in a sea, but now it was the Sea of Thunder. Advertisement. This change also surprised Luo Ye. After all, the power of thunder is a very destructive power. Now there is no feeling at all. Lei Ting's kindness towards himself has increased, and it seems that he has become more proficient in controlling the power of Lei Ting. In other words, Luo Ye has become good friends with the power of thunder, and the power of thunder no longer hurts him. Although there is nothing special about this, it is already a very big improvement. After all, no one can adapt to their own strength so quickly. Just like when Akainu first obtained the power of magma, he did not dare to enter the magma easily. Although it is said that Akainu can be transformed into magma now, it is the result of his hard work over the years, not overnight. Akainu was also surprised to see Luo Ye's changes now. He didn't expect Luo Ye to be so talented. After all, Luo Ye didn't have the power of thunder for a long time, and just based on a few words that Whitebeard said to him, he had already mastered this ability. Even if I had Whitebeard's guidance at the beginning, I wouldn't be able to progress so quickly. Now Akainu is even more convinced of Luo Ye. Not only Akainu was stunned, but everyone present was surprised. Advertisement. This can no longer be described as genius, and this level of pervert is not possessed by ordinary monsters. Is Luo Ye really human? I feel that Luo Ye, even if he is human, is an old monster who got some chance to be reborn. Of course, Luo Ye's spirit of not being afraid of death is also very commendable. I didn't expect Luo Ye's talent to be so powerful. I finally know why my father didn't let us avenge him. After all, Luo Ye is only integrated into the thunder, and people outside don't know whether he was split into ashes or whether Luo Ye mastered the power of thunder. That is, who can be so fast with such a strong power as master? If this power is a little careless, it will beat him to ashes. 35. Yeah, that will only ask for trouble, and there will be no results. Lose. 0. Only he himself knows Luo Ye's current situation, and there are some powerful people. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. His current state is not something that ordinary people can see. Chapter 206 The Sword of Thunder. Luo Ye, who is now in the thunder, feels very comfortable. He felt that he could fly at extreme speed in the air, and could clearly see what was going on below. Of course it won't last too long. And if it is not under the blessing of special weather, it is easy to be discovered by others. After all, the sky suddenly turned dark, and everyone could feel it. Now Luo Ye has achieved the 7 in 90 stage of integrating into the power of thunder, but how to launch an attack is still a problem. Of course, he has passed an important stage, and the rest are small problems. After all, he can better control the power of thunder now. Slowly Luo Ye controlled the power of thunder and condensed it into a sword, and he tried to use the sword to release the sword flash. Of course, this was also an attempt at the beginning. He didn't know if he still had his own power after turning into lightning. The big sword that slowly condensed into purple-black in the sky was still somewhat different from Whitebeard's golden-yellow sword. No matter in size or splendor, after all, Whitebeard's big knife has a dirt dragon climbing on it. And Luo Ye is very mediocre, and even if you don't look at this dragon, his knife is much worse than Whitebeard's. Of course, this has been very successful. After all, Luo Ye has just learned, and Whitebeard has learned it for so long. Advertisement. If it's too late, it's sooner, and the sword hits Whitebeard's broadsword. Whitebeard also didn't show any weakness to fight against Luo Ye, only to hear a loud bang in the sky. The loud noise was mixed with the sound of thunder and the shattering of the earthquake, and the sky suddenly changed color. The sword of Whitebeard in the sky was slightly more powerful than Luo Ye's sword. But this attack didn't do any harm to Luo Ye. Luo Ye is also very weak after the sword is out, showing its original shape. After all, launching this attack used a lot of his strength, because his control of the power of thunder and lightning was very poor. So a lot of his energy was wasted, doing useless work. But fortunately, the big sword was also swept away by Luo Ye, and did not continue to attack Luo Ye. Luo Ye thought that Whitebeard's attack was over, a triumphant smile appeared on his face. But he also felt strange. After all, Whitebeard hadn't come out yet. He suddenly thought of something, as if something was wrong. At this moment, the giant dragon that was climbing on the big knife also rushed towards the place where they were fighting. Advertisement. The dragon flew to Luo Ye's side and bit Luo Ye frantically. Luo Ye was also very stunned in the face of such a situation. I didn't expect that Whitebeard's attack was so powerful that there was still a third stage. In the face of this giant dragon's attack, Luo Ye was not willing to be careless in the slightest. After all, this dragon contains the power of the earth, which is very powerful. After all, how can a person compete with the earth? Whitebeard really deserves his reputation. His attack of this strength is definitely unstoppable, from control to second stage damage. That was simply overwhelming, even in the face of other 4 emperors. 2.6. Whitebeard made such an attack, and the others did not dare to resist it easily. Even Kaido, who is known as the strongest defensive player, would definitely not dare to take his move head-on. This move belongs to the power contained in it, and it is no longer something Kaido can block. Because the strength of Whitebeard's move was beyond everyone's imagination, even Luo Ye felt a deep sense of danger. Chapter 207. The Power of the Earth Dragon. Luo Ye has no other way now, so he can only quickly find a way to deal with this move. He quickly used his body technique to distance himself from this dragon to adjust his state. He tried to resist this move with his only remaining strength and his powerful swordsmanship. Akainu was also very frightened when he saw this attack. He had only heard of Whitebeard's move, and he had never seen it face to face. He once thought it was bragging. After all, no one can control the power of the earth. Just like him, although he can use lava, he absolutely cannot control him like Whitebeard. This also shows that Whitebeard's strength is very strong, and few people can block his attack. He is also very worried about Luo Ye now. He doesn't know if he can stop this blow. After all, Luo Ye is now Marine's pillar. If Luo Ye was to be the marshal, there would be no objections. Even if it is against it, Luo Ye will subdue him. After all, strength is respected in this world. Whoever has great strength will be right, and whoever has less strength will be bullied by others. Although Akainu felt very sorry, if there was no Luo Ye, he would definitely be the heir to the marshal. Advertisement. But since Luo Ye appeared, he deeply felt the pressure. He feels that now he is not comparable to Luo Ye in other aspects except his age. Swordsmanship falls snow. Now Luo Ye has no other way but to use his strongest attack to deal with this move. Until now, I can only bet on Whitebeard, and now I don't have much power, this move can't do any damage. Otherwise, following this move, whether his life still exists or not is a question. Suddenly there was heavy snow in the sky and it was completely different from the thunder and lightning in the sky just now. Luo Ye's sword also turned from dark purple to snow white. The power of swordsmanship contained in it is very strong. Luo Ye knows that he should be serious now, otherwise it is unknown whether he can take this move. After all, dragons are creatures in nature and legends, and they are the most powerful creatures. Take Kaido as an example, because he has the illusion of a dragon, his strength is so strong. To become one of the 4 emperors, his ability to transform into a dragon form is indispensable. Advertisement. Soon Luo Ye met the dragon, and the dragon's claws were very sharp. His teeth are extremely hard, and his speed is one of the best in every aspect. When Luo Ye slashed at his claws, he felt a strong force coming towards him. It was as if a sword had hit a titanium alloy steel plate, and his strength was very strong. Luo Ye can't help but sigh. After all, this is his strongest attack. You are the one that killed Kaido. Luo Ye thought to himself, this is the power of the earth after all, how can one person's strength compete with the power of the earth? As expected of Whitebeard, one of the 4 emperors, his strength is really strong. And now this skill is a lot more tyrannical than when he killed Kaido. In the first confrontation, Luo Ye also had a slight advantage. Luo Ye thought to himself that there must be some kind of moth in it, otherwise it wouldn't be too invincible. His sword was blocked by one of the dragon's claws, while the other claws of Dragon 790 grabbed Luo Ye's body fiercely. Chapter 208 Dragon Fall. There is a possibility that this is time limited, and the Earth Dragon will disappear after the time has passed. There is also a possibility that this Earth Dragon has a connection with the Earth, and if this connection is cut off, the dragon will disappear. Otherwise, if Whitebeard has such a powerful ability, it is impossible to admit defeat. No matter which one it is now, Luo Ye has to go all out to deal with it. Because now no one can help him, no one can help him deal with this matter. Now only he can carry it himself. If he can't carry it, then there is only a dead end. The giant dragon no longer gave Luo Ye time to think about it, and he was also afraid that Luo Ye would find something. After all, this kind of power does not belong to oneself, it is impossible to have it all the time. Luo Ye took his sword and met the claws of the giant dragon. At the same time, it is also to quickly activate the power of lion fruit and run to other places. He almost got hit by the dragon's claws again, and his physical condition would be even worse. After all, this dragon's attack is very powerful, and it cannot be blocked by anyone. Among them, there is a very powerful power of the earth, and no one can compete with it. Advertisement. From the outsider's point of view, Luo Ye is now certain to die, and Marine's morale is extremely low. After all, in the face of such a powerful dragon, no one can compete with it. Although I had an appointment with Luo Ye Admiral just now, pirates are pirates after all, and they may be capricious. It is not impossible to violate the contract just now, after all, none of their admiral can beat this giant dragon now. In the face of this giant dragon, even Akainu is not very sure, or is not his opponent at all. Luo Ye thought while running, and if he continued like this, he would definitely die. Silver Eagle, Admiral, come on, you can't lose. Yes, Silver Eagle Admiral, you are Marine's platoon. Marine can't live without you. The current Luo Ye is like Marine's soul, losing Luo Ye's Marine is like losing his soul. All Marines are also very anxious. Of course, Luo Ye couldn't hear the cheers from outside. He could only go all out to deal with the giant dragon in front of him. Although this giant dragon doesn't look very fierce, only after it collides with it, will you know how terrifying the power it contains. Advertisement. Is there really nothing you can do? Are you going to die here today? Luo Ye whispered. In his opinion, he has absolutely no way to deal with this giant dragon. Running like this is not the way, it seems that this thing is not time limited. Luo Ye concentrated all the strength of his body together. Swordsmanship falls snow. Luo Ye used the strength of his whole body to release, and with this last move, he could only fight to the death. When he encountered this giant dragon again, the power of this giant dragon was obviously much lighter than before. It seems that Luo Ye guessed right, this dragon will become weaker and weaker as time goes by. Zhao Nuohao. Fortunately, he made the right bet, otherwise he would really be buried here today. But the dragon's attack was still not to be underestimated. Before the dragon disappeared, Luo Ye also got his paw. After all, the dragon's body is big and flexible, and the two claws at the back can also attack Luo Ye when the dragon's body is bent. Such an attack made Luo Ye hard to guard against, after all Luo Ye had no way to take care of himself behind him. Chapter 209 Final Words. As the dragon disappeared, Whitebeard also appeared. He crawled out of the ground in embarrassment, and his condition was also very poor. He had exhausted all his strength and could no longer fight. It was very difficult to even stand up and walk. The power of the giant dragon just released has consumed all his physical strength. His attack will kill him in one hit. If he can't kill it, then he himself will fall into danger. Ha ha ha, Silver Eagle Admiral really lives up to its reputation. I lost today. Before I die, I also want to ask you one thing. Just when I merged into the earth, I felt the existence of Blackbeard. You probably didn't kill him, you just killed him as a shadow. 793. After all, Blackbeard is quite cunning, and it is not so easy to be killed by others. Hearing what Whitebeard said, Luo Ye couldn't believe it. After all, Blackbeard died under his own knife, and suddenly he felt that something was wrong. Advertisement. After all, Blackbeard is dead, but the power of its fruit has not been absorbed by Luo Ye. Besides, after killing Whitebeard, his strength has not improved much. But because the hunting system was triggered, Luo Ye had no doubts at the beginning. Listening to Whitebeard talking about it now, he also felt very strange. Sure enough, with Blackbeard, this insidious and cunning character would not die so easily. Blackbeard is also my enemy, and if he really isn't dead, I'll definitely help you kill him. After all, Blackbeard is a lot of evildoers. Luo Ye knows that this kind of person will definitely be his own enemy in the future if he stays. Seeing Luo Ye agree to his request, Whitebeard turned to look at his child. No matter what happens to the children in the future, remember not to avenge me. Besides, I'm already old, and I can't live much longer. I'm a remnant of the times, New World doesn't have a boat to carry me, forgive me, boys, I've left a terrible B********************. D. You've given me everything and I'm done. I've been on a CECG journey, it's been a perfect journey. Thank you and goodbye children. One Piece is real. Advertisement. Children, hurry up and leave, we have reached an agreement with Luo Ye just now that they will not hurt you. After saying this, his children were already in tears. Everyone is in great pain, after all, this is the father who has raised them for so many years. Although they are not biological, their relationship is more than biological. Father and son are deeply in love, and this word is vividly displayed here. After saying this, he knew that Luo Ye couldn't spare him, so instead of letting Luo Ye do it himself, let his son hate him. In that case, my son will do some stupid things. It's better to do it yourself, and die more happily, then your son won't hate Luo Ye too much. He also doesn't want his son to avenge him, after all, his son will never have a good end in this case. Luo Ye's strength is obvious to all, and even he can't easily fight against it. Not to mention her young sons would only add to the feudal casualties. That's something Whitebeard doesn't want to see, and of course Whitebeard's children are very aware of their father's good intentions. Chapter 210 Death of Whitebeard. When the pirates were about to leave, Akainu couldn't hold back and wanted to hunt them down. In Akainu's view, these people are the most evil, and releasing them will definitely harm one party. So he didn't dare to let go first, when Akainu was going to chase them. Luo Ye stopped him, after all Luo Ye had agreed to Whitebeard's condition just now. As Marines, we have to be worthy of the two words behind us, and it is not something our Navy can do to go back on our word. If it was before, Akainu would definitely not listen to Luo Ye, after all, after Luo Ye became Admiral, he was very dissatisfied. After all, Luo Ye joined the Admiral Army at such a young age, and after working hard for so many years, he was only able to join the Admiral Army. In the eyes of the former Akainu, Luo Ye was just a young child. There is no qualification to take on such a heavy responsibility at all, but with Luo Ye's amazing talent. This amazing talent even he can't compete with it, and of course the spirit of never giving up is also invaluable. As Luo Ye killed Kaido, his reputation in the army also increased. Even overshadowing their veteran 3 Admiral Army, which made Akainu very uncomfortable. But seeing Luo Ye's ability now is already convinced. Advertisement. If Marine was handed over to this person, he would be very relieved. So he chose to listen to Luo Ye's words and didn't go after those pirates who escaped. Because he has now been completely conquered by Luo Ye, from every aspect. Seeing that his son left the island with the rest of the pirates. Whitebeard was also relieved, he slowly picked up the broken blade of the broadsword on the ground. His eyes slowly turned to Luo Ye, his eyes full of admiration for the young man in front of him. Remember to kill Blackbeard for me, avenge me, and take that last move as my thank you gift to you. I think you can gradually master the power of master, and you will definitely be stronger than me in the future. After saying this, Whitebeard wiped the knife to his neck. Under the gaze of everyone, a generation of godlike people, I died under my own sword. Although he is a pirate, he is also worthy of respect. His idea is not wrong, he just wants to build a big family of pirates, a warm home for those who are deeply persecuted by others. For flowers. Advertisement. But the mistake is that he shouldn't have established this pirate group. If he chooses to join the army, the consequences may be completely different from the current one. Although his strength is very strong, he has never bullied any ordinary people. If he hadn't attacked Marine headquarters, there might not have been the consequences. For Marine's face, he had to die, otherwise, if this humiliation didn't snow, how would Marine have a foothold in this world? His strength is very strong, but he never wanted to be the pirate king. He never wanted to dominate the world, and he never wanted to hurt anyone. Otherwise, with his strength, he has the ability to be a new generation of One Piece. Oh, Silver Eagle Admiral successfully killed Whitebeard. Yeah, there will be no Whitebeard pirates after we win. 95. Long live the Silver Eagle Admiral. 99. In the cheers of everyone, Luo Ye and the others also successfully completed this mission. Luo Ye is also ready to absorb Whitebeard's loss. Chapter 211 Great Progress. Congratulations to the host for the successful hunt. Drop reward, whether to pick it up or not. Pick up. Successful pickup, whether to absorb. Absorb. After absorbing Whitebeard's drop reward, Luo Ye also felt that his strength had grown a lot. This feeling is similar to when he killed Kaido in the first place, but this time it must have been greatly improved. Opens the body properties panel. Open black lens bracket host. Luo Ye, 793, close black lens bracket. Ability to acquire. Basic Swordsmanship IV-30, Swordsmanship Sword Flash LV-17, Swordsmanship Falling Snow LV-13, Body Technique IV-24, Conqueror's Hockey IV-9, Armament Hakil 17, Observation Hakil 15. Special abilities. Fluttering ability, Thundering ability. Activatable abilities. Earthquake ability, Swordsmanship Thunder Fury. After feeling that there were 2 more activatable abilities, Luo Ye was also very happy. Now his swordsmanship is no longer so simple, and he has the power of thunder. But now in his opinion, it is not the best time to activate the earthquake ability. Advertisement. Because he still doesn't quite control the thundering ability right now, if he activates other abilities rashly, it may have a certain impact on himself. And you can't learn too much, so let's not activate the power of shock fruit. If it is activated too much, it may also be detrimental to the body. After all, other people can only have the ability of 1 fruit at most. Can't have too much ability, but also because the body can't bear it. If the control is not good, it may explode and die, so it will not be worth the loss. Although Luo Ye knows that he can disobey the rules of this world, he also has to think about the side effects. Activate Thunder Fury with Swordsmanship. 99. So after Luo Ye weighed it, he chose to activate only this small skill. After all, this little skill is still very practical, and the power of that blow is also very powerful. After all, the power of this skill is not the same as that of the real fruit. The earlier this skill is learned, the faster he will level up. And the power of the real fruit needs to be gradual, and he does not need to upgrade him. Instead, it needs a better master, so that it can exert its greatest strength. If it was only to unlock him, it would be difficult to control them with so much power. So I am happy to choose to unlock the power of shock fruit after the power of thunder has a better use. Only then will the application of its own power be maximized. Advertisement. After Luo Ye absorbed Whitebeard's energy, the battle came to an end. They also hurriedly left the island, and it was meaningless to stay here, because they had already completed this task. Have they all gone? Let's go, boss, there is no one here anymore. Ha ha ha, that's good, Whitebeard's body is mine. After saying these few paragraphs, they quietly came to the island. Go to the place where Whitebeard died and get Whitebeard's body. A few people seemed to have obtained some kind of treasure in 2.6, and everyone laughed very happily. Just look at a black hole, sucking Whitebeard's body. This man had a bright smile on his face, and the people next to him were also very happy. Seeing this corpse, the black figure looked like a lecher looking at a beautiful woman, with a very greedy expression on his face. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. Is this person an enemy or a friend, good or bad? Luo Ye and the others didn't know that although they killed Whitebeard, they also accomplished another person. When Luo Ye and the others left, several figures quietly entered here. Chapter 212 Vacation. On the boat back home, Luo Ye was also very happy looking at his attribute panel. After all, it has not been such a powerful promotion for a long time. The reason why Luo Ye let go of Whitebeard's subordinates was that some of them did not improve him much. Luo Ye thought to himself that now that both Whitebeard and Kaido were dead, the next step would be Big Mom. Now he thinks if all these people are dead, what will he do next? Although he was very prosperous here, he did not want to leave all the time. After all, no matter how good this place is, it is only a virtual world, and he wants to go home to find his mother. Thinking of this, Luo Ye felt heartache and his face was very ugly. The queen also saw the difference, because the other 24 people were all happy, but the opposing Admiral army was frowning. This little detail was also discovered by the Empress, and the Empress walked to Luo Ye. What's the matter? Silver Eagle Admiral, why are you scowling while everyone else is celebrating there? 99. Luo Ye didn't expect this woman to find out her unhappiness. He really cared about himself, and he discovered such small details. Nothing, just remembering something. Advertisement. Luo Ye also wanted to quickly return to normal. After all, she didn't want people to know that he didn't belong here. Knowing that Luo Ye didn't tell the truth, the queen also guessed. The leader said that the old guy Sengoku called and scolded you again. Impossible, you have done so much, how could he scold you? Soon the empress refuted her own thoughts. After all, it was impossible. That old guy Sengoku hasn't annoyed me, how could he possibly scold me? I just remembered when you mentioned him, I haven't called Sengoku yet. Luo Ye also thought that he had completed these tasks, and it was time to report the results. Although Luo Ye often hangs up the office phone, that's because Sengoku is too nagging. If such a big thing happened, of course, I had to report it to Sengoku. Looking at the phone call over there, Sengoku was very suspicious. After all, he came back after only a few days, and I heard that he took 2 girls with him when he went out. Sengoku just thought he was going out to play. After all, whoever had nothing to do to go out to war would bring 2 girls with him. Advertisement. Moreover, it was impossible to destroy the Whitebeard pirates after only going there for a few days. He knew the strength of the Whitebeard pirates. It was composed of many other small pirate groups, no less than marine. Besides, Luo Ye brought so many soldiers, how could he possibly be their opponent? Sengoku has never held out hope for this time. In his opinion, this time the shame must be learned from Snow. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. Moses, Luo Ye kid, are you back from vacation? In the face of so many pirates, it is impossible for him to be so smooth. 797 Otherwise, he doesn't think Luo Ye has that ability. Although Luo Ye killed Kaido, it also brought many elites from marine. So some of the things I said inevitably have some feeling of adding oil and vinegar. But after all, many elites went out to do other things this time, and Kizaru, the person with the most ability to clear the field, did not go. You have to report this trivial matter to me, are you trying to PS me off? 35. But that would also give Luo Ye some time to make him stronger. Akainu also told Luo Ye about this at the beginning, because Akainu had prejudice against Luo Ye. Chapter 213 Do not believe. Luo Ye didn't expect Sengoku to talk to him like this when he came up. He looked at the 2 girls beside him, and asked for this Vice Admiral by name before thinking about it. It is indeed doubtful that Luo Ye is not in a hurry to report the real situation. After all, he likes to watch Sengoku look surprised, so it must be fun. How do you know that I'm out to play? I was ordered to attack Whitebeard, do I do anything else? Luo Ye also asked Sengoku in turn, he also knew that no one but himself could kill Whitebeard in such a short time. And Sengoku thought Luo Ye couldn't either. You only bring so many soldiers, and you don't have any elites, so you might be able to beat Whitebeard. You treat Whitebeard as a 3-year-old child. Kaido, who claims to be immortal, doesn't dare to provoke Whitebeard. Because Whitebeard's men are extremely united, they are simply not something that ordinary people can deal with. Don't tell me you killed Whitebeard after all these days, I don't believe it anyway. 99. Sengoku also told Luo Ye all his thoughts. Anyway, the general meaning is that it is impossible to kill Whitebeard. And Sengoku nags so much to express that. Advertisement. You can really nagging. Whitebeard is dead, don't believe you ask Akainu. After finishing speaking, Luo Ye also gave the phone bug to Akainu. If it wasn't for Akainu, he would have hung up the phone. After all, Luo Ye didn't want to listen to Sengoku's nagging at all, it was really annoying. Mosamoshi, Marshal Sengoku, I am Akainu, the Silver Eagle Admiral did kill Whitebeard. Akainu said these words very firmly, although he did not believe these things, but things happened right in front of his eyes. Anyway, in Akainu's eyes, no one can do such a thing except Luo Ye. What a great feat to take the head of an enemy general in the midst of the army. After listening to Akainu's answer, Sengoku was also very disbelieving. After all, this is simply impossible, and no one can accomplish it in such a short period of time. Sengoku was wondering if Luo Ye, that little thing, colluded with Akainu to deceive himself. Let's see how I can take care of you when I come back. I can't take care of Luo Ye, can't I take care of you? This is the only possibility now. Sengoku knows Whitebeard's strength. Sengoku played against Whitebeard before, and Whitebeard's ability is very strong. Advertisement. One move, Earth Dragon's Wrath, is even more amazing and invincible. At that time, no one of you could take this move from him. After so many years, his move should be even more powerful. Sengoku didn't think Luo Ye could resist Whitebeard's move. Not even someone like Sengoku who has mastered physical skills, let alone a new star like Luo Ye, Admiral. Generally, the younger generation of newcomers do not pay attention to physical training. They put their whole mind on getting the awesome devil fruit. Instead, they ignore the exercise of their own abilities, although it can make them very strong. But there are also great drawbacks, just Zhao no Zhao, is that their defense is very weak. Their bodies are also very weak, just when facing the ability of dark fruit. It can only be beaten, and there is no other way. After all, dark fruit can restrain the fruit's ability. Sengoku is also very anxious about these newcomers. In Sengoku's view, only a strong body can be more powerful. So Sengoku is also very anxious about these newcomers, but he is just anxious, there is no way. Chapter 214 Guy is back. How come Akainu even started to deceive the old man? Do you think this might happen? At this time, there were bursts of knocks on the door of Sengoku's house. And the knock on the door was very urgent, like something big happened. This is the second time that someone has knocked on the door in such a hurry today. The first time was that the prison in Impel Down was robbed, and the most important thing was that it was not known who robbed. I just know that Magellan, the poisonous dragon, was injured by that man and is still in a coma. There are no other clues for the rest, except that a group of pirates did it. 797 is in the throes of this incident, and now there is such a hurried knock on the door. Moreover, Luo Ye was so old on the phone just now that Sengoku was very angry. Who is it? Just get in there and say something, don't get upset by knocking on the door like this every day. Now Sengoku is also starting to swear, but he doesn't hang up. The other end of the phone is also listening. Luo Ye and Akainu don't know why Sengoku is so angry. But one thing is for sure, something big has happened at Marine headquarters. Report to the Marshal, you went to attack Whitebeard, the CECG, Marine of the Pirates has a result. Advertisement. This time Sengoku was shocked, could it be that they really went to attack Whitebeard? But Luo Ye brought so many people, how could he possibly be Whitebeard's opponent? Sengoku is also very disbelieving, because of Luo Ye's character. If you call yourself directly, then you must have completed the task. What was the result? Sengoku is also very skeptical, and he is now a little wondering about the result. Marshal, see for yourself. After saying this, Marine presented a newspaper. I have to say that the current media speed is really fast, Luo Ye and the others have not yet arrived at the headquarters. And the newspaper was sent out one step earlier, and Sengoku picked up the newspaper. Seeing this, the Marine hurriedly ran away. After all, he knew that Sengoku was not happy now, and if he stayed just a second longer, he might be scolded. That subordinate retired first. The battle between Marine Admiral and the strongest man on the surface took a long time. Although the two were evenly matched at first, Luo Ye also defeated Whitebeard later. Silver Eagle Admiral is really a mighty hockey, and he can hide some of his strength in this situation. Advertisement. But the title of the strongest man on the surface of Whitebeard was not given for nothing. Except for Luo Ye, no one on Earth could stop his attack. Seeing these Sengoku's faces is very exciting, and it was very frustrating that someone had just escaped from Impel Down. Moreover, he thought Luo Ye was teasing him, and he wanted to hit people just now. Seeing these Sengoku's faces softened a bit, after all, this is the happiest news of the day. If this newspaper was distributed to the people, it would undoubtedly be a shame for Marine. This disproportionate number of people also showed the strength of Silver Eagle Admiral. Silver Eagle Admiral defeated hundreds of thousands of Whitebeard pirates with a few thousand men. The current Sengoku also changed his tone of voice. You really have a boy, how did you do it? You kid can really create miracles. After all, Sengoku doesn't think Luo Ye can't beat him now. Luo Ye has defeated even the strongest man on the surface. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. If Luo Ye thought about it now, he would definitely be the Marshal Marine, which position would be his? Not to mention his Sengoku, who only practices taijutsu. Chapter 215 The Government's Rebuttal. The current Sengoku really wants to give Luo Ye the position of the Marshal, but the current stall is a bit crappy. He was a little unbearable. The current Luo Ye also hung up the phone because he didn't want to listen to Sengoku anymore. In his eyes, whether Sengoku praised him or said he was a nagging. Sengoku just wanted to ask Luo Ye if he wanted to be a marshal, but Luo Ye hung up the phone. Indeed, under the current mess, Sengoku was embarrassed to speak. He also didn't know whether Luo Ye wanted to take on this important task. After all, Luo Ye is the only one who can take on this important task now. Akainu is aggressive, Kizaru is very lazy, Pheasant is very conservative. Only Luo Ye is brave and resourceful, and his strength is very strong. He is definitely the best candidate for the marshal, but in this situation, I don't know if Luo Ye is willing. Sengoku thinks it's still on the issue of Impel Down, let's talk about it after it's resolved. After all, Impel Down has just been robbed of prison, and the criminals on the 6th floor have also escaped a lot. The current Sengoku knew why Luo Ye had to kill all the most evil people. Advertisement. Because as long as they are not killed, they will never change their evil hearts. They don't want to escape all the time, if they are given a chance, they will definitely run away desperately. And that group of people gave them this opportunity, causing all the most evil people on the 6th floor to escape. And just now Sengoku wanted to count the identities and details of these people. Then make these into wanted notices and issue a bounty and publish them. However, it was suppressed by the government. In the government's view, this is not conducive to social stability. It was directly refuted, which also made Sengoku very angry, and made Sengoku very angry. Unexpectedly, in this case, the government still put its own interests first. I don't even think about how much trouble these people will have after they are released. After all, these people are not ordinary people, but some heinous people. Each of them has at least a dozen lives in their hands. If these people commit crimes together, then the scene at that time is beyond the control of ordinary people. After all, these people must be partners, and they were rescued by a group of people. But the government does not have these, only its own so-called interests. He didn't want to tell Luo Ye all this now, because Luo Ye just finished playing Whitebeard. Advertisement. Ask for flowers. He needed to rest for a few days, just like the last time he thought Luo Ye was going on vacation but was not angry at all. Because Luo Ye's achievements in battle are too many, I haven't seen Luo Ye idle for a long time. So it was assumed that he was allowed to go out for a few days off, but he didn't expect that he thought Luo Ye was going out to play these few days. Such a major accident happened, but fortunately Luo Ye still completed his task. Oh. The more Sengoku thinks about Luo Ye, the more pleasing to the eye. He didn't expect this young man to be so young and promising. The future potential is definitely endless, whether in the military or in its own strength. Mom is not good. The Silver Eagle Admiral you asked me to inquire about has attacked Whitebeard. Knowing that Whitebeard was attacked, Big Mom was not idle either. Because he knew that if Whitebeard died again, he might be the next to die. After all, with Luo Ye's resolute personality, he can definitely do this. Hurry up and tell me how it turns out. 35. After saying this, she didn't forget to put a delicious dessert in her mouth. 5 terabytes Chapter 216 Ants worries in Big Mom's opinion. This Silver Eagle Admiral is powerful, but he is just too arrogant. In the face of so many people from Whitebeard, he actually took more than 3,000 people there. This is really a problem with his head. Big Mom thinks that Luo Ye must have suffered a lot and lead the army back. If not, there may not be any soldiers left now, it must be a person who escaped. This Silver Eagle Admiral, he. When did you stutter it? 800, talk to me. Now Big Mom suddenly feels that something is wrong. After all, even his subordinates are scared and stupid, so there must be a big problem. But he also felt that his subordinates were rare and strange. Even if he killed a few of Whitebeard's subordinates, it would not be the case. She felt that killing a few of Whitebeard's men was the worst possible scenario. Luo Ye wouldn't have wiped out the entire Whitebeard pirates. That is simply impossible, and no one can do it. The 4 emperors have faced each other for many years, and they know each person's strength. Although Luo Ye successfully killed Kaido, who claimed to have an immortal body. Advertisement, but not to mention how many people Luo Ye brought with him that time, even Kaido's strength couldn't be compared with Whitebeard. Moreover, Luo Ye brought a very large number of people last time, almost all of Marine's elites followed. Whitebeard was dead, and the Silver Eagle Admiral killed him with the utmost cruelty. 9. Hearing this, Big Mom is no longer so calm. He knew that Whitebeard had to be considered strong, if one of the 4 of them was going to have a One Piece. Then it must be Whitebeard, no matter what the heritage accumulated over the years. In terms of personal strength, none of them can compare to Whitebeard. Whitebeard is the strongest man since the previous One Piece. It's just that his goal is different from the previous One Piece. He just wants to build a big family of his own. Therefore, his overall strength is very strong, and even Marine is afraid to trouble them easily. Unexpectedly, under the leadership of Luo Ye, he was actually killed. Big Mom still has 10 points and can't believe what this person said. Are you lying to me? Don't make such a joke, it's not funny. Advertisement Big Mom is also holding, the last glimmer of hope asked his subordinates. Just hope it's a hoax, because he knows that if Whitebeard dies, he's definitely next. His subordinate was afraid that Big Mom would be angry, so he put his anger on himself, and he didn't dare to speak again. He just got on a newspaper cautiously. He was so excited now that he didn't dare to take a breath. After all, he understands Big Mom's temper, and it is entirely possible for him to kill himself when he is extremely angry. After seeing the contents of this newspaper, Big Mom's expression changed slightly. He knew it was all true, and it couldn't go on like this. If it goes on like this, he will be finished. His strength will only be weaker than Whitebeard, not stronger than Whitebeard. If the order goes on, everything within my jurisdiction must be heavily guarded. 2.6. Try not to clash with Marine, and if Marine insists on clashing with us, kill them all. In addition, we must keep in touch with the phone bugs at all times. If either side is attacked and can't bear it, immediately call other places for support. Immediately set up this kind of support team, ready to support all directions at any time. Definitely not give Marine a chance to be available. Chapter 217 Departure the Fishman Island. After the phone call with Sengoku, Luo Ye also felt very strange. He didn't know why Sengoku was so angry. After all, he sent Sengoku a good news this time. Luo Ye also doesn't know the current situation of Impel Down. No one in Sengoku told him, and few others knew about it. Therefore, no one notified Luo Ye, so Luo Ye had no way to know from other people. From Luo Ye's point of view, Sengoku was used to being serious and didn't doubt anything. Luo Ye has completed the current task and is not in a hurry to go back. After all, going back is also facing Sengoku's nagging. Might as well find a place to stay for a while and think about what to do next. Luo Ye suddenly thought of what Whitebeard said. Before he died, he emphasized that Blackbeard was not dead. But obviously Blackbeard was killed by his own hands. How could he not die? But thinking about it, he also felt very strange, because after killing the Blackbeard group, his strength did not improve much. And it's very strange that even Dark Fruit doesn't get the power. Advertisement. Moreover, the group of people there are very vicious people, and their strength should not be underestimated. To be completely wiped out by himself so easily, it must be very impossible. Could it be that those people were just the shadows of Blackbeard's group, not their real people? These Luo Ye also felt that it was very impossible. After all, he didn't know what ability could create such an illusion. Of course Luo Ye didn't dare to take it lightly. Blackbeard's words before his death would definitely not be false. Luo Ye also asked Akainu and Draven to take their group back. Akainu, take someone back. After all, now that we have done so much, Sengoku really wants to see you. Akainu also nodded lightly. He is now very admired by the person in front of him. It is simply a five-body admiration. And now that he has made such a great contribution, he does not go back to accept the reward, but lets himself go back. Luo Ye also instructed Luffy, Ace and the others to find something to do. After all, they are all so old, and their positions are so high, it is impossible to follow them all the time. Although Luffy just came out of training camp, Luffy's strength is also very strong. And with two older brothers taking care of him, Luo Ye wouldn't worry about Luffy's safety. Advertisement after all, the three of them are very strong now. And the main problem is that Luffy eats too much. For such a period of time, he had eaten 9/10 of the food he brought out. If it goes on like this, even if there is no danger, it will starve to death. And Luffy wasn't worried at all, and he didn't know how to save. If there are pirates over there, they can also help him clean up by the way. Luo Ye opened the map and looked at it, and now the nearest is the Fishman Island. But this female emperor was stalking and following Luo Ye, and she had no intention of leaving at all. Only 803 left Luo Ye and the Empress, and Luo Ye also wanted the Empress to leave with them. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. Luo Ye also had no choice but to let him follow him. Then the next step is to go to the Fishman Island. He ordered his men to go to the Fishman Island. Now there are only the Empress and Luo Ye on the remaining battleship, as well as a few people who sailed the ship. Don't rush back after completing the task, so find a place to play for a few days. Chapter 218. Soon the group left the place and arrived at the Fishman Island. The Empress and Luo Ye were both on the street, watching the very lively and bustling streets. They strolled in this place, and today is also very lively, a little too lively. And not only are they here today, but many others are here. There are also many people from the pirate group here. These people did not do evil, but disguised themselves as ordinary people. Luo Ye didn't kill them immediately. After all, in Luo Ye's opinion, these people couldn't improve their strength much. He felt that there was something wrong with the excitement today, so he went forward to find out what happened. Excuse me, big brother, what happened here? Why are so many people here? The fishman looked at Luo Ye with a strange look. His eyes were very suspicious. Is there something wrong with this person in front of him? Doesn't he know that such a big thing happened? Then why is he here? He also answered Luo Ye's question out of courtesy. Today is the day when the fishman princess recruits her relatives. You don't come from out of town, do you? You don't even know this? Advertisement, now everyone wants to fly up the branches and become a phoenix. The beauty of a fishman princess is a sinking fish and a geese. Luo Ye is of course not interested in this Murloc princess, but since she's here, she'll stay here for a few days. Oh, thank you, big brother. After finishing speaking, Luo Ye also left here and went to the place to sign up. Young people today are really impatient, but that's right, now it's the fishman princess who is recruiting a relative, who doesn't want to take the opportunity to change their destiny. The fishman himself said there that, in his opinion, it is impossible for this person to become a concubine at all. After all, there are too many people here this time, and it is not only open to the Murlocs, but also to all races. There are many strong people from all over the world who come here to compete for this place and to see the beauty of the Murloc princess. Seeing Luo Ye hurriedly rushing to the registration place, the Empress was also very angry. I thought that there was a beauty like me around me, and I still miss others. Sure enough, men are big hooves, so he hurriedly followed Luo Ye forward. After all, he also knew Luo Ye's strength, and she couldn't stop Luo Ye. Of course he couldn't just watch Luo Ye marry another woman. That must be unacceptable to him. Advertisement. When we got to the square of the Fishman Island, it was crowded with people. The people here are all squeezed in from the inner 3 layers and the outer 3 layers. Luo Ye was also very sad when he saw this scene. He didn't expect so many people. Although Luo Ye was not lustful, he also wanted to see the beauty of the Murloc princess. Of course, his main purpose is to see if there are any pirates on the bounty list. Of course Luo Ye wouldn't follow them, but flew to the sky with the power of lion fruit. And he has nothing to do now, so he simply signed up. Find such a person to cooperate with the Murloc princess to manage the Murloc kingdom. And this is also what this tournament wants, want to pick out a strong person, and it is the fish princess who likes. I went directly to the registration place and jumped in line from there. Of course, those managers didn't stop him when they saw this. After all, strength is respected, and whoever is stronger has the ability to sign up first. Although some people were unconvinced, Luo Ye directly released, money is good, his own arm color, which also scared them away. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. Of course, there is another reason that there has been a lot of drawbacks in mating within the clan. Chapter 219. The Empress is missing. After signing up, Luo Ye got a copy of the competition rules. It says that the conference is divided into 4 stages. The first stage of the audition is divided into a total of 100 battlefields, and there are only 2 people left in each battlefield to become the final winner. The rest of the people were all eliminated. This is also the most cruel stage, with the largest number of eliminations. In the second stage, 20 people are divided into groups to play against each other. Everyone advances after defeating their opponents until there are only 5 people left in each group. That is to say, there are 50 people in the final promotion. In the third stage, 10 people are selected from the 50 people. The fourth stage is also the most important stage. Whichever fish princess likes will become the consort. 807. Of course, it is inevitable that casualties will occur in all comparisons until the pilot. The remaining 9 will also be highly rewarded. Of course, this reward is equivalent to an apology to the other 9. After all, these people fought hard for so long, but they were defeated at the last level, which is hard to say. Advertisement. Seeing this, Luo Ye didn't want to be too pushy. If it was the last princess who fell in love with her, wouldn't it be embarrassing? Seeing this, Luo Ye also chose not to participate in the competition, but quietly watched the competition. This can also avoid some unnecessary troubles. In that case, Luo Ye should wait until the final day to watch it. That is to say, wait for the third stage to go. After all, the previous eliminations are definitely not too strong. Not to mention finding some heinous pirates. Luo Ye suddenly found out that the empress who had been by his side was gone. I thought that if the guy was broken, he wouldn't do anything thinking that he was going to participate in the competition. That would be very troublesome. After all, he didn't know what the empress would do. With this character, anything is possible. Soon Luo Ye was also afraid that the empress would cause some trouble and went back to find him. Luo Ye went back along the way he came. After all, Luo Ye used the power of lion fruit to fly, CECG. In such crowded conditions and walking, there is still a big gap. Advertisement. Soon Luo Ye returned to the place where he came. That is, the place where I just inquired about the location, and I saw that the person who answered the question just now was still there. Hey, big brother, did you see the girl who came with me just now? Luo Ye is also in a 10-point anxiety now. He doesn't know where to look. After all, when he came back, he searched all the places he passed by and saw no one. I remember he followed you after you left. At that time you were flying alone in front, and you were chasing behind. 5. Of course I still remember the woman scolding you a few times. You won't see anyone after you've gone far away. Anyway, the only thing that's certain now is that he's going after you. Luo Ye thought to himself, the empress must have thought she had signed up, so she was anxious. Thank you big brother, it's all my fault that he and I got lost. 35. Don't blame the big brother for talking too much. You are this age, and you have a girlfriend, so don't get involved in these things. This fishman is also trying to persuade Luo Ye. Of course he doesn't know the relationship between Luo Ye and this empress. Luo Ye was also very embarrassed, but he didn't have time to explain it now. Chapter 220 Black Shop. After all, 1 minute later, the empress may be in danger. Luo Ye is very anxious now. After all, he doesn't know where the empress is now, and has no clue. You can only inquire while you are on the road. I don't know how many circles I have searched around the city like this, and there is no clue. From Luo Ye's point of view, the empress must have been captured by bad guys. Even Marineford has such a criminal gang. Not to mention places like the Fishman Island, it must be more rampant. Now there is no other way. Luo Ye also walked into a small restaurant. Eat something to fill your stomach first, then go back and look for it. Women are really troublesome, and light will make trouble for themselves. Luo Ye thought to himself, if he didn't bring the empress out, it would be much more convenient for him now. At least I won't worry about this kind of thing, but it's useless to say anything now. After Luo Ye entered the tavern, he went to a single room. The waiter will order home-cooked food and then just order a drink. Luo Ye intends to just eat a little bit, but the waiter looked down on Luo Ye with a look of contempt. The fishman looked at Luo Ye's outfit and whispered. Advertisement. There is another poor guy, and there is no one with a little bit of money today, who can also make a small fortune. 99. Luo Ye also heard what he said, and it seemed that he had entered a black shop. If that's the case, then cooperate with him, maybe you can find the clues of the empress. Luo Ye took the opportunity to take out his money and counted it a little. Luo Ye can be said to be rich now, although he doesn't bring much money when he goes out. But the change in his hand was enough to buy the entire store. This time, this person's gaze has changed from contempt just now to very greedy. In his eyes, the money in Luo Ye's hand is now his. He was still thinking in his heart, where did the stupid hat come from? Doesn't he know that the money is not exposed? Since he doesn't know this truth, let yourself teach him and let him understand this truth. Okay, sir, I'm going to prepare the meal right away. Seeing that this person left very diligently, Luo Ye knew that this matter was not that simple. He will definitely do something to himself, maybe he will do something in the meal in a while. Then he will be there for a while, pretending to be stunned by the poison. Ask for flowers. In that case, the culprits behind the scenes can be brought out this time, and it can also be regarded as eliminating evil for the people. Advertisement. The meal was prepared quickly and the waiter brought the finished meal to the table. Standard 4 dishes and 1 soup, and each is 10 points delicious. The waiter who came up to the meal also went out directly. He was not in a hurry, because Luo Ye would be poisoned by him sooner or later. Point 0. In their eyes, Luo Ye is now their meal. Eating early and late will not escape anyway. Luo Ye is now like meat on a plate, ready to be slaughtered. Luo Ye pretended to take 2 bites, under the watchful eye of the waiter. After all, if you pretend to be a bit like you, otherwise it will arouse suspicion from the other side, then it will be even more difficult to find the Empress. After all, it has been a long time to find, and this may be the only chance. Luo Ye was the same. After eating 2 bites, he lay on the table and couldn't get up. After a while Luo Ye heard a loud knock on the door outside, and after a few hard knocks, the people outside stopped disguising and broke into the door directly. After all, this is a black shop. Luo Ye is already asleep, so there is nothing to hide. Chapter 221. After entering, these people also came directly to Luo Ye's side. After taking Luo Ye's belongings, he saw so much money on Luo Ye's body. Ha ha ha, boss, we have made a fortune, but I didn't expect this kid to be a rich man. It's better to be careful. We have arrested so many people today. If we don't stop, it may cause suspicion. Hearing what this group of people said, Luo Ye was also very convinced, and it was estimated that these people, 807, were the culprits. Even if it wasn't, it would definitely be possible to find out some clues from them. After all, these people have said that they have already arrested a lot, and there may be a female emperor among these people. Regardless, Luo Ye can only be a dead horse now as a living horse doctor. Is the door closed now? The leader also asked his subordinates if the door was closed outside. It is estimated that if it is closed, they will start preparing to kill Luo Ye. The boss has been closed a long time ago. I just closed it. You can rest assured that I will do things. And I also turned on the soundproofing device, and now the room is full of water. Advertisement. People from outside will never be able to get in, and the people we arrest will never be able to escape. You can rest assured that I am doing things. I have always handled this kind of thing very well, and there is absolutely no problem. 99. Hearing what the subordinate said, the leader was also very relieved, and he nodded. Of course, this is undoubtedly a wake-up call for Luo Ye. Since there is no one now, let's do it directly. It just so happens that people outside can't get in, so wouldn't that be the best chance? And it also has a sound insulation effect, that is Luo Ye. No matter what you do in it, people outside will know. This is simply creating the best chance for Luo Ye. These people are simply cocooning themselves. Hearing these, Luo Ye did not hesitate any longer, and directly released his armament hockey. Of course, many of these people are strong, but they can't be Luo Ye's opponents. Luo Ye also flashed directly behind a person and knocked him unconscious. When everyone saw this, they were also very scared. They didn't expect this person in front of them to be so powerful. Such a fast speed is not something that ordinary people can have. Seeing this situation, these people quickly entered a state of battle. After all, they are all well-trained people, and they are still very experienced in this situation. Advertisement. Boy, I didn't expect you to faint. I really underestimate you. Since you already know what we do and what we look like, there is no reason to keep you. Luo Ye also feels very funny. After all, he is a powerful person. It is so sad that no one here knows him. Luo Ye also smiled coldly. In the eyes of these people, Luo Ye was scared crazy. Luo Ye's figure flashed, and everyone except their eldest fell to the ground. The boss also found that something was not right, and this time he met a stubborn scumbag. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. If you can still laugh at this time, it must be either pretending or being frightened. It only took a minute or two to beat Luo Ye down this group of people. The old man was also very scared. Luo Ye didn't talk nonsense with them anymore. 2.6 In Luo Ye's opinion, if you delay for a minute now, the Empress may be in more danger. After all, both in terms of numbers and weapons, they were a notch higher than Luo Ye. Of course they wouldn't think Luo Ye thought these people were funny. Chapter 222 The Queen's Clue. The boss also secretly cursed in his heart. Damn, you have such great ability, you should not use it. If it was used earlier, would it have such a result? Luo Ye is not going to provoke a malevolent star like you, but it's too late to say anything now. He has already provoked this evil star, and it may be very difficult. Big brother, little brother only provokes you because he doesn't know Mount Tai. Otherwise I would kill Luo Ye and wouldn't dare to provoke you. 39. Now this little b***** D is also extremely frightened. After all, this person in front of him is more powerful than he imagined. Now he had no choice but to kneel down and beg for mercy. After all, he saw that Luo Ye didn't kill him. It just knocked these people unconscious, not killed them. I'll just ask you a few questions, and if I answer to my satisfaction, I'll let you go. Now Luo Ye doesn't plan to entangle with these people. After all, his main purpose is to save the Empress. Let the local government handle these people. Luo Ye doesn't have time to deal with trivial matters. Who did you arrest today? Did you see a beautiful girl eating at your house during the day? I don't know if you're talking about human or Murloc. Advertisement. Luo Ye was also asked by this. After all, this is on the Fishman Island. It seems that the people living here are all fish people, and there are no human beings, so these people think that they are from other places before they attack themselves. Of course it's a human. Why am I looking for a Murloc? Luo Ye answered directly, because there is no need to waste time now. Time is very urgent. If he was a little later, he would not be able to bear the consequences. If something goes wrong with the Empress, Luo Ye will regret it for the rest of her life. Although this person often pesters himself, and likes to be self-indulgent. But Luo Ye is used to this person by his side after all, if this person disappears. And because he disappeared because he followed him, Luo Ye would suffer for the rest of his life. No, boss, you know, we are all entertainers, and we are not interested in those beauties of your human race. 35. This fish man doesn't seem to be panicking, after all, it is indeed the case. They fish people have always felt that humans are very ugly, after all, they only have feet and no fishtails. In the eyes of Murlocs, this is undoubtedly the weirdest thing, so they will never attack a human woman. Then do you know who in your place would attack such a person? Advertisement, remember to think about it and answer well, this is your only chance to survive. If you don't handle it well, you know the consequences, and I will make you worse than them. 35. After saying this, Luo Ye also gestured around his neck. This is undoubtedly the Murloc from below, and is very scared. Now he was sweating profusely, after all, he was afraid of saying the wrong thing, Luo Ye killed him. Don't say that there really is such a family of 807, they seem to be opened by people from your human race. Just like us, we specialize in these sneaky deeds. It's a lot of fights because they're taking our business. 99. After saying this person is also very angry, in his opinion these people are simply damn it. The appearance of these people took away at least half of their business. And after several fights with them, it is difficult to drive them away. Therefore, this person can only swallow his voice with them, and the well water does not make the river water. Now this person is just looking for his friend, and he is very strong, so it is undoubtedly a good opportunity. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support chapter 223 Re-entering the Black Shop. If you can take the opportunity to get rid of that gang, it will undoubtedly be the best result. Is it far from here? You show me the way and I'll take a look. Of course Luo Ye also knew what this person was thinking, and he wanted to help him get rid of those people. Of course Luo Ye didn't suffer, after all, after searching for so long, he didn't have any clues. This will lead you on the way, but those people are very strong, so I won't be able to help you. 1. This person also shows the truth, after all, he has played against those people. He didn't dare to hide anything, after all Luo Ye could kill him at any time. You'll be fine when you get there, you don't need to take action. Of course if you dare to play tricks, then don't blame me for being rude. After speaking, Luo Ye picked it up with one hand, just like carrying a little chicken, it was very simple. Luo Ye also warned this person, although this person could not play any tricks. But also remind him to let him know his strength. You just lead the way, you don't need to take care of the rest. Luo Ye doesn't mind killing him directly if this person dares to do any tricks. Advertisement soon under the leadership of this fishman, they walked into another restaurant. There is no doubt that this restaurant must also be the black shop he described. Look, boss, this is it, but it's easy to be exposed when I go in. 99. Why don't you go in and seduce yourself like you did just now, and let them poison you? As long as you penetrate the money on your body a little, they will not be able to bear it. Luo Ye thinks too, after all, this person is so familiar with this place, if he is brought in, it will easily cause suspicion. After all, Luo Ye doesn't know if this store is really the black one. If you go in and smash it, there are still many ordinary people eating there. If not, the result would be unimaginable. Luo Ye also asked this person to wait outside first, and he went in first. Hello host, what would you like? Soon, a waiter warmly greeted him, making it seem that there was nothing unusual about it. Luo Ye is also a planner, so he acts as the stupid son of a rich family. Luo Ye took out a handful of money, and he casually placed it a few times. Advertisement, I don't have much money on me now. I don't bring much money with me when I go out. I don't know what to eat. The waiter instantly showed greed when he saw the money in his hand. I can't wait to grab this money immediately and take it for myself. Luo Ye thought he was hooked, it was really a black shop. Moreover, it is a store run by humans, so it seems that 80% has something to do with the disappearance of the Empress. Guest officer, you are a big spender. If you don't need so much money, I will prepare meals for you right away. 99. There is no taboo at all, and of course these people have no doubts, Chianda, in their opinion, this person is the stupid son of a rich family. Luo Ye also eats as usual, he is not afraid of procrastination at all. So Luo Ye didn't need to be afraid at all, he just ate it unscrupulously. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. Luo Ye didn't hide it at all, and put a lot of money on the dining table. The condiments in these meals are enough to make Luo Ye sleep all day and night. Soon they had some meals ready, and of course these were meals with special condiments. After finishing speaking, Luo Ye also walked into a small single room under the leadership of this person. The owner of the Fishman restaurant just now gave Luo Ye the antidote directly. Chapter 224 Scares the Urine. After taking a few bites, Luo Ye pretended to faint and even hit the floor. No pretense at all, like it's real. Soon there was a knock on the door, and as no one answered inside, the knock became louder and louder. Then he kicked in the door recklessly, after seeing Luo Ye who fainted. A group of people became even more happy and laughed out loud. Ha ha ha, I didn't expect it to be a bumper harvest today. Yeah, not only met so many rich people, but also met some very beautiful chicks. That's right, the head of the regiment will definitely treat them well at that moment. Hearing this, Luo Ye also felt very angry, it seemed that it was really this group of people. And listening to what they said, it seemed like a gang of pirates committed a crime. Be careful, don't get too excited, we'll take someone to find the boss immediately after finishing this. 35. I have done it here today, otherwise it will easily arouse suspicion from others. After talking about these, other people dare not say anything else and go straight to business. Lulu, was the door closed when you came in just now? Advertisement, CECG, to be on the safe side, this leader also asks if other people are prepared for safety. After all, what they do are shameful things that cannot be discovered by others. Otherwise, their store will not be able to open in the future. Although people are often missing in this city, this kind of thing happened before they came. So it's hard for people here to suspect them, and that's how the Fishman restaurant has been blamed. So this also made the owner of the Fishman restaurant very annoyed, but because these people are too powerful, there is no way. It was closed long ago. After seeing this kid, no one else was allowed in. Hearing these, Luo Ye was relieved. After all, they hadn't done anything to the Empress. And they have already dealt with the outside world and isolated this place from the outside world. Hearing these, Luo Ye can feel relieved. At this time, people don't know how much trouble they have saved Luo Ye by doing so. They thought that no one would know what they were doing. But it also undoubtedly provides a better environment for the property. Originally, Luo Ye didn't want to take care of these trivial matters, but since it was on his own head, he had to take care of it. And we can't let these people go on like this to endanger others. Advertisement to these heinous things. These people are also ready to no longer hesitate to shoot Luo Ye. When these people walked to Luo Ye's side, Luo Ye also jumped up. Immediately, he slammed down and knocked a person unconscious. When the crowd hadn't reacted, they slashed at another person. Soon there were only 8 of the 10 people in front of him. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. This person was already stuttering with fright. In his opinion, Luo Ye was like a god, one in the palm of his hand. Then he was so frightened that he shivered all over and actually lost his urination. Seeing Luo Ye's skillful movements and attacking power, those people also knew that they were in trouble today. Luo Ye raised his hand at him a little, and the man felt a gust of wind blowing towards him. Seeing this, Luo Ye, this person is so scared, so please help him. He urinated all over the place. Brother, what should I do now? These people are also very panicked. After all, they're definitely not the opponents of this person in front of them. Chapter 225 Stealth Ability. The man was even scared to tears. From there he lay down on the ground, howled, and got up. The second child also felt very embarrassed. He didn't expect his own people to be such cowards and useless. He is also very afraid now. After all, this person in front of him is very powerful. But it won't be as directly frightened as that subordinate. Although he was frightened, he quickly recovered. Youngest, call the eldest and the others. Colin our head will definitely be able to deal with it. 5. Although this person said it quietly, it was also heard by Luo Ye. Of course, this person was afraid that Luo Ye would not let him go if he heard that, and they wouldn't be able to move in to rescue the soldiers. But they don't know it's Luo Ye, they just want them to call all of them. That way, it would be convenient for Luo Ye to kill them all. That would be convenient for Luo Ye and save a lot of time. Luo Ye saw the rescuer leave and did not stop him. So that second child breathed a sigh of relief. If Luo Ye insisted on blocking it, no one would definitely be able to stop it. After all, the difference in strength is too far, and the boss has a very powerful stealth ability. Advertisement that is, Absalom, the leader of their pirate group, his stealth ability is very enviable. Of course Luo Ye didn't know who their boss was. Of course, Luo Ye was not idle either, and directly knocked everyone out except her. After all, if these people suddenly attacked, it would cause Luo Ye a lot of trouble. What's more, the technology is so advanced now, and the guns are even more powerful. Luo Ye had to be careful. If he got hurt, it would be worth the loss. Soon the man who had just gone out opened the door and came back. Boy, surrender quickly, you are finished today. I have called the head of our pirate regiment. That person just now was also very arrogant. In his opinion, Luo Ye is now certain to die. After all, they still believe very much in the ability of their boss. Of course Luo Ye didn't know what their boss's ability was. He only saw that this person came back by himself and did not bring anyone else. Luo Ye once thought that this person had a broken head. After all, there was no one beside them. What's the matter, boy? I was scared and stupid. To tell you the truth, our boss is very strong. 35. Ask for flowers. Advertisement. Luo Ye is even more suspicious of whether these people are delusional. But it's not right to think about it. After all, it doesn't matter if one person has a problem. It is impossible for every pirate group to have a problem. Boy, do you think you have the two of them right in front of you? At this time, a third person finally spoke. Luo Ye also felt very strange. 0. After all, it was empty. Could it be that the air was talking? So I immediately thought of this person, who may have the ability to be invisible. After all, in history, their boss is still invincible and invincible. HMPH, your knowledge is so short, I didn't expect that you haven't even heard of my name, Absalom. Yeah, where is this little thief who doesn't know how to live or die? I haven't even heard of our boss's name. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. At this time, his subordinates followed suit. The man also deliberately emphasized his name and said it very loudly. The first-hand stealth ability is superb and impeccable. After all, in their opinion, the ending of their boss will be stable. No one can beat him to a loss. Chapter 226 Scare Away. What is it? What is your name? I didn't hear it clearly. How come I, Silver Eagle, Admiral Luo Ye, haven't heard of you? Luo Ye also didn't plan to talk nonsense with him directly, although this person has the ability to stealth. But his own observation haki is not jealous. If it really starts to fight, he doesn't believe that this little thing can still be his opponent. After all, this person himself had never even heard of his name. August 13th. You are the Silver Eagle Admiral Army. I am sick today. I will fight another day. After speaking, this man felt like running away. Although Luo Ye had never heard of his name, everyone knew the name of Silver Eagle Admiral. Hearing what the head of the pirate group said, his two subordinates also felt very strange. What's the matter, head? Go up and kill him and avenge us. After speaking, they grabbed their head who wanted to escape. After all, they didn't know what was going on. Until now, they didn't know how powerful this young man was. But the leader of the pirate group knew, because after all, he had just heard the news of Whitebeard's death. Unexpectedly, the person in front of him was the famous Silver Eagle Admiral. Advertisement. He didn't know why his subordinates would provoke such a evil star. But it doesn't matter what you say now, after all, a person is right in front of you. And his subordinates actually let him deal with this person. He now wants to scold his own subordinates, but it is better to run first when facing this person. In the face of some pirates, this person will never be soft-hearted. Even if you surrender, it is impossible to be put in impel-down prison. Because this person will never stay alive, it may be possible to surrender in front of others, but it is absolutely impossible in front of him. Seeing his subordinates, he was also very angry, but he didn't dare to vent. After all, he couldn't let Luo Ye see it. He was afraid of Luo Ye. Hearing these, Luo Ye also felt very funny. After all, he was such a flamboyant person just now. After hearing his name, he was stunned. Now Luo Ye's name can be said to be like thunder. No one knows it. Luo Ye also released observation haki directly. It turns out that there is really a person next to them. It may be that he ate devil fruit to gain invisibility. Advertisement. There is nothing unusual about this. After all, the power of any fruit will be there. This invisible force is neither strong nor weak. Just in line with this person, lecherous character. That is something no one can change. After all, the power of a process may have different effects on different people. Different people have different hearts and personalities. So when they apply their abilities, the methods they apply are different. Now the leader of the pirate group 2.6 is also very afraid, but he dare not show it. This Silver Eagle Admiral will never let go of the pirates that he can kill. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. Besides, he is surrounded by his little brother, so where will he put his face in the future? It would be too embarrassing to do that. And some people, after acquiring this ability, apply it in a bad direction, and they become bad people. This has led to the fact that after some people win, they become good people and act as chivalrous people. He really wanted to beat up his younger brothers. After all, why would he have to provoke such a person? Chapter 227 Recognize Luo Ye in the face of such a pitiful subordinate. The head of the pirate group has nothing to do. He could have escaped just now, but they were pulled back by them. Now Luo Ye is unavoidably suspicious that it is impossible for him to run away. Although his strength is also very tough, in front of someone like Luo Ye, he is absolutely vulnerable. That was the existence that killed Kaido and Whitebeard, and he didn't even spit himself to death in the face of him. I wonder why Silver Eagle Admiral came to my place. Now the captain of this pirate group is also pretending to be calm, seemingly as stable as her husband, but in fact a group of panic. If your subordinates offend you, please bear with me. Luo Ye also didn't expect that an arrogant person like 24 just heard his name. To be frightened like this, it seems that his name is still very useful outside. Of course Luo Ye didn't plan to spare these people, but he also had to find out if there was a bot lane for the Empress. Don't fix those useless things for me, you come out first, don't keep hiding for me. Now that he knows his name, things will be much easier. Advertisement. After all, now his name is like thunder, and there are not many people who are not afraid of him. Okay, Silver Eagle Admiral, I'm just getting used to it. After speaking, this person also stopped his skills and showed his body. As expected by Luo Ye, this person looks very wretched. He has pointed ears and monkey cheeks, and his appearance is very crooked. If he hadn't seen it with his own eyes, who would have believed that someone could actually look like this? From the looks of him, he has never bullied women from a good family. If you hadn't seen it with your own eyes, who would have imagined that someone could look like this? Luo Ye saw that this person was not a good person, so he didn't plan to spare him. After all, people like this can no longer live in the world and harm others. If Luo Ye didn't kill him, he would definitely harm more people. But Luo Ye is not in a hurry to kill him now, because there are still many things that have not been asked. It's not too late to kill him again when he asks the question. After all, if his stealth ability existed again, it would be for ordinary people. That is the disaster. After all, can ordinary people see where he is? Advertisement. They don't have observation haki like Luo Ye, so they can only be slaughtered by him in front of him. This is something Luo Ye doesn't want to see. If so, it would be tantamount to condoning crime. What do you ask? What do you answer? Otherwise, I won't be able to spare you. His subordinates couldn't believe what they saw. After all, in their eyes, their boss was an invincible existence. Until now, they didn't know that they were so short-sighted and short-sighted. I don't know what kind of existence I have faced since 813. The two of them also knew that the person in front of him was not something he could afford to provoke, and they must have stabbed the big basket. Although he didn't know the origin of this person in front of him, they were also very scared now. After all, even the boss is afraid of him, so there is no reason for the two little ones to not be afraid. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. But now it seems that his boss is very afraid of this person in front of him. At first, they didn't think about this terrible figure. So very confident. So the more they think about it, the more afraid they are now. They suddenly remembered that the boss has always called him Silver Eagle Admiral. Chapter 228 The Chamber of Secrets. After all, that was a legendary character, and he didn't think that such a legendary character could meet him. But what they didn't expect was that they really met and stood in front of him alive. Moreover, it is the person they want to poison and faint, and they want to rob this person, which is simply asking for trouble and committing suicide. Of course, even if their inner activities are exciting now, Luo Ye can't feel it. Luo Ye just knew that the people in front of her were most likely the ones who kidnapped the Empress. That must be unforgivable, even without kidnapping the Empress. Just based on the things they did, it must have been enough to die hundreds of times. Listen to your Silver Eagle Admiral. Hurry up and ask, and I promise to answer truthfully. He really wanted to ask Luo Ye to spare his life, but he didn't dare now. After all, he didn't have the strength. He knew that the person in front of him would definitely not be able to talk to him about conditions. If the person in front of me could talk to me about conditions, then he wouldn't be called Luo Ye. His murderous name has been passed on to the whole earth. No one knows. No one knows. After all, no one does not know who Kaido and Whitebeard are. Since we all know that these two people are so powerful, the person who killed him will definitely be more famous. Advertisement. Everyone knows this, so it's very scary to show it now. In their opinion, negotiating terms with Luo Ye is tantamount to courting death. Not everyone has the capital to negotiate with Luo Ye. Negotiating conditions with Luo Ye requires strength and not everyone can. Obviously these guys don't have that power, let alone them, not even Kaido. Where are the people you arrested today? Hurry up and take me to see. The leader's expression softened a lot when he heard this. He thought to himself that this Silver Eagle Admiral was fine, but the woman. If this is the case, then it will be easy to handle. After all, they're people in the same way. If you dedicate the beauties you captured to him, you may spare yourself. This is what the current leader of the pirate group is thinking. After all, he understands the psychology of such people. There is nothing more seductive than giving him a bunch of beauties. After all, Luo Ye is such a person in his opinion now. Otherwise, it is impossible to ask as soon as he comes up, and give him points for the person he arrests. Advertisement. Oh Silver Eagle Admiral, it turns out that you are also good at this. Say it earlier, I will take you there right away. Luo Ye felt weird after hearing what he said. He may have misunderstood what he said. Think of yourself and it as a kind of person, but there is no need to explain that much now. The most important thing is to find the Empress first, and it will not be too late to deal with him later. After speaking, this person started to lead the way, leading Luo Ye to find those people he caught. This disease is very hidden. If you don't look carefully, you can't find it at all. Under the leadership of the head of the pirate group, they soon came to a basement. It's not easy to open, so no one here can escape. Then he walked to the door of a good money secret room. This person can be said to be doing all kinds of evil, not only robbing women from good families, but also not letting go of some rich people. Inside was a cell made of iron like a prison. Luo Ye could see at a glance that the iron was very extraordinary. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. And he was separated from each other, so he couldn't see what was going on inside from the outside. Then the head of the pirate group also opened the door of the secret room. Chapter 229 The Chamber of Secrets. I really didn't expect that there is a cave here. It's very spacious. Even bigger than above. Then Luo Ye was taken to a relatively large room. The head of the pirate group opened the door and let Luo Ye go in first. Silver Eagle Admiral, basically all the women caught are here. Go ahead and see if there's the kind you're looking for. Luo Ye was also eager to save people, so he went straight in without thinking about anything else. It was only after he went in that he realized that something was wrong. There was no one inside, not even a shadow. There is only a bed and a table and a chair. Only at this time did Luo Ye know that he was tricked, and he deliberately led him here. Then the door was locked, and there were bursts of gloomy laughter from outside. Ha ha ha, what Silver Eagle Admiral, today 813 is not planted in my hands. What's the use of killing Whitebeard and them? It's not in my hands today. This person is very humble. After all, in his opinion, this person killed 2 of the 4 emperors. Advertisement. But if you planted it in your own hands today, it would be enough to make yourself famous. After all, this person is very famous, and no one can beat him. If he was killed by himself, wouldn't he be unparalleled in the world? When the time comes, there will be countless pirates who come to rely on their own, and little girls who come here because of their fame. This person was very happy, as if Luo Ye had already died in his hands now. He is very complacent now, as if what he imagined has become reality. After all, in his opinion, his house is very aggressive. It is full of traps, and there is electricity everywhere, and it can also control the electricity to attack Luo Ye. After all, people are quite vulnerable to electricity. He now feels that Luo Ye can't get out, and he can easily electrocute Luo Ye. After all, this is the truth. Luo Ye has been tricked into CECG, this small house by him. Ha ha ha. What's the matter? Are you too scared to talk anymore? If you ask me for mercy now, I can spare your life. From the point of view of the head of the pirate group, if Luo Ye begged him for mercy, that is undoubtedly a very interesting thing. As for whether to spare him or not, it is another matter. Advertisement after all, he has already offended Luo Ye, and it is impossible to let this person live in the world again. If you leave such a scourge to yourself, you probably won't even dare to sleep. The head of the pirate group also knew the pros and cons, so he definitely couldn't spare Luo Ye. Luo Ye ignored him, but carefully observed the room. Indeed, as he said, this room is full of attack systems. But all rely on electricity, which is no threat to Luo Ye. Seeing that Luo Ye didn't speak, the head of the pirate group thought that Luo Ye had been frightened. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. After all, he is still a child no matter how powerful he is. He is now even the thunder and lightning in the sky can hardly cause any damage to him. In the battle against Whitebeard, he also mastered this power. So Luo Ye seemed very confident. After all, this would not pose any danger to him. If it is fire, it may be a little troublesome, but electricity is nothing. Not to mention his ordinary household electricity consumption, even if it were expanded by 10 times, it would still pose any threat to Luo Ye. After all, the power of Luo Ye's current Thunderbolt fruit is already very powerful. Chapter 230 Electric Luo Ye. He knew that this Silver Eagle Admiral, although very powerful, was only 18 years old. From childhood to adulthood, it may be because the strength is very strong, and I have never experienced such a thing. Therefore, it is reasonable to say that I am scared and stupid now. After all, no one would face such a scene as if nothing happened. Until now, the leader of this pirate group is still very arrogant. He didn't think about it at all, and didn't think in that direction. Luo Ye wasn't afraid of him at all. Of course he didn't believe it. After all, everyone would succumb when faced with lightning. He had tried that kind of prisoner here before, and he was stubborn at first. But as the current got bigger and bigger, he also slowly gave in. After all, no one can stand this kind of torture. Simply inhumane. Boy, I'll give you one more chance. I'll count from the third day to 1. If you don't kneel down and beg for mercy, then I'll electrocute you. He looked at Luo Ye and still stood there motionless, ignoring him at all. Luo Ye didn't even look at the window here. Now Luo Ye is thinking about how to get out. He was looking for a weak spot to smash it. Advertisement. But it seems that this room has nowhere to break apart from the main entrance. But the door is still pretty solid, and it's hard to open it if it doesn't take a lot of effort. However, it is very easy to open the door with Luo Ye's current strength. If not, you can use the power of shock fruit, if you really can't open the door. Luo Ye also doesn't mind using the power of shock fruit. And activate it, because Luo Ye found that he was different from others. He doesn't have to obey the rule that one person can only have one fruit in this world. Because other people have the ability of 2 kinds of fruits, they may explode and die. But Luo Ye is not subject to this restriction, because Luo Ye is only a master. It also relies on its hunting system. The abilities he unlocks don't hinder his body. It just became an attribute of him, and Luo Ye can use this power anytime, anywhere. Now Luo Ye can be sure that it activates shock fruit without any other harm. It will only make his strength stronger and will not have any impact. Advertisement. Katakana middle dot katakana middle dot katakana middle dot katakana middle dot. Seeing that Luo Ye still didn't speak, the people there decided to give Luo Ye some punishment. Otherwise, if Luo Ye thinks that he can get through without speaking, it will definitely not work. Boy won't let you suffer. You really don't know who has the upper hand now. Then the person connected the floor of the house to the electricity and started electrifying Luo Ye. This floor is ready from the start and can be powered up at any time. Gradually, the head of the pirate group and his subordinates began to smile again. In their opinion, slowly even if Luo Ye's strength is stronger. After all, she was accustomed to being electrocuted by the power of the Thunderbolt fruit, and knew what it felt like to be electrocuted. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. After all, this electricity was just a drop in the bucket for his thunder power, and it was not worth mentioning at all. The performance can be said to be seamless, and from the outsider's point of view, he was simply overwhelmed by lightning. In fact, this electricity is nothing to him at all. It was like a drop of water melted into the sea, and it didn't change him in the slightest. Under their electric shock, it will slowly succumb. So the performance is very similar. Of course, Luo Ye kept shaking in order to cooperate with them. Chapter 231 Luo Ye was electrocuted. What Silver Eagle Admiral? I will call you Electric Eagle Admiral from now on. I will electrocute you here today to let you know the prestige of our pirate group. 35. After all, they turned the current up a few more gears. These people are very ruthless, although Luo Ye didn't embarrass them just now. But they directly slapped Luo Ye in turn. They did this and Luo Ye was also 10 points angry. But August 17th, is that he must hold back first, otherwise it will be difficult for him to get out of this door. As the current increased, Luo Ye also shivered from the beginning and slowly lay on the ground. Then he lay on the ground and started motionless, and then only his body twitched slowly. It was as if the body had lost consciousness, and the person had passed out there. The people outside were also ecstatic when they saw this. After all, the person in front of them is none other than the legendary Silver Eagle Admiral. It is estimated that not many can beat him to the ground. But he fell into his own trick and was trapped in this cell of his own. This undoubtedly made him a little bit happier, and now he is simply overwhelmed. Advertisement: if they really killed Admiral, it would be enough to make them famous. In that case, there will definitely be many pirates who come here and take refuge in them. After all, the achievement of killing Luo Ye is not something every pirate group can have. That's enough to prove that they are stronger than the Whitebeard pirates. It is not impossible to become the 4 emperors of the new era. Unconsciously, the more they thought about it, the more abnormal it became, as if they had already completed that task. Very arrogant and domineering. Boss, it looks like this person is dead, let's go in and have a look. The pirate leader's subordinate also suggested to go in and see if Luo Ye died. Don't worry, this person is very insidious and cunning, and his strength cannot be underestimated. After all, this person is the one who killed Whitebeard, who is more powerful than Kaido. Kaido is no match for Whitebeard in terms of overall strength or individual strength. The leader of this pirate group is also very cautious. After all, he is careful to sail the 10,000 years ship. There's nothing wrong with being careful and facing someone like Luo Ye. It's even more sloppy. If you make a wrong step, you may be doomed. Then I don't know how long it took, about 10 minutes. Advertisement: now Luo Ye doesn't even have the strength to twitch. Completely fainted. Until now they didn't believe that Luo Ye was really dying. At this time they all laughed. After all, no one can treat Luo Ye like that except them, which undoubtedly made them feel more superior and overwhelmed. He was so crazy that he didn't even know who he was. Go open the door and see if he's dead. It was only now that he dared to open the door to see what was inside, but he didn't have the courage to do so just now. He believed that even if Luo Ye had only one breath left, he could easily kill him. Although he is crazy, he still has 2.6 self-knowledge. Of course, you can't take this guy Luo Ye lightly. Because everyone who looked down on him was dead. Not to mention the little-known people like them. That was not killed by Luo Ye, after all, the head of the pirate group. He has not died for so many years, and he is also powerful. This guy is very good at timing the situation. Chapter 232: Resurrection. When they walked in and saw Luo Ye lying on the ground unable to move, they felt very energetic. It's really a tiger falling and Pingyang being bullied by a dog. The leader of the pirate group has not forgotten that he wanted to kick Luo Ye in the past. But when he walked to Luo Ye's side, suddenly Luo Ye on the ground disappeared. Then he appeared in front of him and kicked him below. Faced with this sudden change, everyone was shocked. After all, in their eyes, Luo Ye was already dead, and it was impossible for him to stand up again. However, the scene in front of them was very different from their imagination. Luo Ye stood in front of them, even not forgetting to attack their boss. In their view, this is simply impossible. After all, how could a person who is already dead suddenly stand up? Could it be that this person will be resurrected? Thinking about it, that's not the case at all. Maybe this person is not afraid of lightning at all. It may be to cooperate with them in acting, and then kill them all. After all, they were arrogant just now because Luo Ye couldn't get out and was locked inside. But now they have no advantage at all. In the face of such a strong Silver Eagle Admiral, they will definitely not be his opponents. Advertisement: faced with such a scene, many people have been scared to pee. After all, the name of Silver Eagle Admiral was not blown out. This name can be described as thunderous. This person even killed the existence of Kaido and Whitebeard. Not to mention killing 2 people, just a little bit against one of the 2 people, that's enough to blow for a few days. Now the head of the pirate group has entered a state of stealth and wants to sneak away. Of course Luo Ye wouldn't give him this chance, only Luo Ye's figure flashed. When you reach the door is closed. Everyone was locked in this room. No one can go out. Now no one can escape. These people are also very scared now. They are undoubtedly cocooning themselves. In the current situation, they are calling TNTN to be unreasonable and Earth to be inactive. Only Luo Ye can be slaughtered. Okay, you boy, it's not good to talk to you, you have to give me all this useless. Since you were unkind, don't blame me for being unjust. Advertisement: since you like to electrocute others so much, let you taste what it's like to be electrocuted. 99. Luo Ye also intends to teach these people a lesson, or kill them directly. After all, these people can do anything, and they must be unrepentant. There is no need to talk nonsense with them anymore. These people have no truth in their mouths. No matter how much they say, they will try to deceive themselves. After all, these people are all old, and they have already deceived themselves once. Luo Ye didn't think the person in front of him was a fuel-efficient lamp. Since he has been deceived once, 817 will never let him deceive a second time. In that case, Luo Ye would be too stupid. Of course Luo Ye wouldn't be that stupid, so he didn't plan to talk nonsense with them again. The power of thunder and lightning is a thunder armor. After speaking, Luo Ye put on a thunder armor. I don't know why I don't generate electricity, because lightning is my ability. Don't say it's your electricity, I'm not afraid of thunder from the sky. That will only make me stronger. Hearing Luo Ye say this, these people also regretted 10 points. What they didn't expect was that Luo Ye was so powerful. Chapter 233 Marvel. They only knew that the Admiral army of the Silver Eagle had the power to float over the stone. I don't know that he has obtained the power of the lightning fruit again, after all, that is simply impossible. Everyone knows that one can only obtain the power of one fruit. There is simply no one who can obtain the power of two fruits. After all, there is a devil in every fruit in the legend. If a person wants to get the power of two fruits, then the two demons will beat up inside the body. It doesn't stop until one side kills the other. The result can be imagined, even if this one did not explode and die. That would have to be either death or injury, after all, there is such a precedent. So that's what's going on right now. No one has tried to combine the power of the two fruits. Not as strong as Whitebeard. Kaido, who claims to be immortal, dare not. Not to mention others. That's just nonsense, and this living case exists in front of his eyes. Now these people can't believe their eyes. What happened in front of them has surpassed their cognition. This man was stronger than they thought. Of course, this is just the tip of Luo Ye's iceberg. Advertisement. There is much more that they don't know. But Luo Ye didn't need to show them one by one. Even so, the strength that has been shown now is enough for them to drink a pot. There is no need to do any more useless work. After saying that, Luo Ye walked over to that person. Although that person was invisible, in front of Luo Ye's savage haki, he was not worth mentioning at all. His ability can also bully ordinary people. It's not worth mentioning at all in front of Luo Ye. No matter where this person hides, Luo Ye can always keep up with him precisely and punch him. It wasn't that this man didn't dare to fight back, but that he tried to punch Luo Ye. His hand was directly broken by Luo Ye. His hand had become bloody. I can't even stretch my fingers. It was as if that hand was no longer his. Very painful, very uncomfortable, so now he doesn't even have the courage to look at Luo Ye. He is very uncomfortable now. If he knew this, why would he need to provoke this person? Silver Eagle Admiral Army British, Silver Eagle Admiral Army, spare your life. The man was also shouting hysterically, longing for Luo Ye to spare his life. Advertisement. Now he doesn't want any dignity. After all, nothing is important, survival is the most important thing. There is life in order to have other things, otherwise everything is useless. In order to survive, this person may have exhausted all his thoughts. After all, this man has done a lot of bad things. Enough for him to die hundreds of times. It's safe to live up to now, and it's all because of his tactful way of doing things. As soon as he encountered a danger that could not be solved, he immediately knelt down and begged for mercy. It also kept him alive for so long. After all, in his opinion, it is better to die than live. Please, I know I'm wrong, just let me go. Qian De Zhao. This man has been begging for mercy. Of course Luo Ye couldn't spare them easily. But for the Empress, knowing the whereabouts of the Empress, you are the first to spare them. It's not too late to kill them after finding the Empress. At this time, Luo Ye didn't shoot anymore, but even so, the person was not injured lightly. Several of his subordinates were even more tragic, and they even fell to the ground and couldn't move. Of course it's not fake. Luo Ye's attack was not serious. Chapter 234 Not found. The head of the pirate group was not badly injured. After all, Luo Ye's attack was the main one, and it fell on him. His body was numb with electricity, and he was trembling even when he spoke. After waiting for another 10 minutes, he finally recovered. Luo Ye couldn't let these people go anymore. Directly killed everyone except the head of the pirate group. The current Luo Ye is also killing chickens to warn the monkeys and has lost patience. He also wanted to let the head of the pirate group know that there was absolutely no good end for him to continue like this. This is also a reminder to let him stop playing tricks. The current Luo Ye doesn't even bother to kill these people. Because these 817 people can't give him much experience. If he wants to improve now, he has to attack Big Mom. Or other recluses of similar strength to him. Otherwise, if you want to improve, it is simply wishful thinking. That is simply impossible. Luo Ye also plays games a lot and knows the result. As the level increases, the mobs that are much lower than him have no experience. Advertisement. This is also a normal thing, so Luo Ye doesn't need to kill those little people now. Since I begged for mercy, it would be good to be put in the Impel Down prison, CECG. Of course, Luo Ye doesn't know what happened to Impel Down now. Sengoku didn't tell him, and the others didn't even talk to him. Otherwise, the current Luo Ye might be very busy again. Of course Luo Ye is not afraid of being busy, because only then will he level up and go faster. After all, Luo Ye is not a person who likes to be idle. Stop talking nonsense to me, and take me to see where the person you arrested is. If this happens again, don't blame me for not showing mercy. After speaking, Luo Ye also wiped her neck at her. The meaning is obvious, if you do this again, it will only kill you. This time, the leader of the pirate group has been completely honest. He knew it wouldn't do him any good to go on like this. Listen to Luo Ye to survive, otherwise there is really only a dead end. After all, Silver Eagle Admiral's patience is limited. He is now at 10-point politeness. If it goes on like this, whether he can survive or not is really a question. Advertisement, good Silver Eagle Admiral, I'll take you there right away. Attitude can be said to be a 180-degree turn. Of course, he has now seen the situation clearly. After all, it has been so many years, and he still knows this. Know what to do and what not to do. After he finished speaking, he took the Silver Eagle Admiral and went from house to house. This time he didn't play any tricks again, because it is no longer necessary. In the face of absolute strength, nothing is useless. Turned around quickly, all the rooms here. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. It's just that the picture is fresh for a while. The current Luo Ye is also very self-blame. If he did it again, he would never go there to sign up in such a hurry. But where in this world can sell regret medicine? If it wasn't for himself, he would definitely not lose it. But he didn't find the person Luo Ye wanted. He is now 10 points lost. After all, he has searched so many places, but he still can't find it. Although he did not intend to compete for this concubine at first, he also never met the Murloc princess. Now that the choice has been made, it is definitely too late to regret it now. Chapter 235 Lost Clues. Now Luo Ye is very anxious and doesn't know what to do anymore. Didn't you see the Empress? Didn't the Empress be kidnapped by you? 5. He is not hiding the purpose of his coming here in the slightest. Directly question the head of the pirate group, although the possibility is not very high now. Silver Eagle Admiral said that, you look down on me too much. Who doesn't know who the Empress is? I have that kind of lust, but I don't have that kind of guts. 35. If you came to me because of the Empress, then you have wronged me very much. 95. This person also answered Luo Ye's question directly, without hiding anything. This can be clearly seen, because when he mentions the Empress, he looks very respectful. After all, it is also the Empress who is very famous among pirates. Even among Marines. I don't know how many people are attracted by the beauty of one body. How many people are crazy about it? Even if the Empress makes a big mistake, as long as he sends out his love. In that case, it will become a big thing and a small thing. Advertisement. Therefore, it is impossible for the Empress to speak of the attacks of the pirates. How do you prove that you didn't catch the Empress, in case you have already moved him? To be on the safe side, Luo Ye also reconfirmed. After all, this is the only clue now. Although this is simply impossible, it is only a dead horse as a living horse doctor. After all, if this clue is broken again, he will not have any other clues. In that case, let alone finding the Empress, that is, even the Empress hair can't be found. No, Silver Eagle Admiral Army, we pirates have an unknown rule. No one dares to easily touch the Empress. The Empress is the goddess of the entire pirates. If I caught her, it would undoubtedly be a big taboo among pirates. If others find out, and I dare to attack him, they will definitely not let me go. Everything I said is true, I didn't lie to you in the slightest, you can just ask anyone about this. Of course this person must be a pirate, if not, he may not know. Luo Ye didn't look like this person was lying at all, because he didn't need to panic. Although this person has sharp-eared monkey cheeks, at this time he appears to be extraordinarily sincere. For flowers. Advertisement can't believe what he said was false. Of course, this may also be the first time he has said such an honest thing in so many years. If you don't know anything, then there is no need for you to live. Because you have no use value anymore, and living is a waste. Of course Luo Ye wasn't joking with him, and there was no need to joke with him. 0 because people need to have its value to live. If the value of living is lost, then there is no need to live. At first he thought Luo Ye was joking with her and didn't want to kill him. After all, he thought that he didn't provoke Luo Ye, and that the Empress was not caught by him, so there would be nothing to do with him. Because Luo Ye's original purpose was to find the Empress. But the disappearance of the Empress had nothing to do with him. After all, this was what he thought, not real. It was not until Luo Ye drew his knife that the pirate realized the seriousness of the matter. He finally knew that Luo Ye was not joking with her, but really wanted to kill him. Don't make trouble, Silver Eagle Admiral, I'm still useful, I still have a way here, I don't know if I should talk about it or not. 35 Loss. Chapter 236 Participate in the tournament. Although Luo Ye doesn't like these people very much, but these people have some crooked ideas. After all, these people think differently from normal people. They are used to doing bad things and always have some bad ideas. Maybe any idea will be of great help to you. Let's hear it, and if it's useful, I can consider spare your life first. Luo Ye also listened to him first. After all, it was not a loss to listen to him. 820. If this person really thinks of some good ideas, maybe he can really find the Empress. That would undoubtedly be the best outcome. Of course Luo Ye just wanted to try it, after all it wouldn't hurt to try it. Isn't there a meeting now, that is, the one who recruited the concubine of the Fishman Princess? You can go to that convention first, and after you get a certain place, won't the person you're looking for notice you? And even if you can't find it, use your strength to get the top 10, and then let the people from the Fishman Island help you. Although this person is not a good person, this is undoubtedly the best way now. Luo Ye stopped wasting time and did as he said. Time passed quickly, and it was the time when Luo Ye was looking for him. Advertisement phase 1 of the selection is almost here. Luo Ye also rushed over there immediately. He also gave this man a shot and killed him. After all, if such a person stays in the world, it must be a scourge. After all, Anyone can come up with this method, and it's not that Luo Ye doesn't know how to do it without him. Soon Luo Ye dealt with the place and released all the arrested people. Thank you Ngong, thank you Ngong. These people are all arrested women from good families or children of wealthy families. After all, only such people can get the money they deserve from them. Now Luo Ye has to leave quickly, tomorrow is the first stage. He hurriedly recharged his energy and rested today, although he said that this was definitely a war without suspense. But there are also some powerful people. It's better to be careful, after all, be careful sailing the 10,000 years ship. There is nothing wrong with being careful about everything. After taking care of everything here, Luo Ye is also ready to leave. After all, staying here is of no use, the Empress is not here. Advertisement now the main purpose is to find the Empress, the others are secondary. After Luo Ye went out, he met the person who brought him. How's it going? What's going on inside? He just saw Luo Ye not coming out, thinking that Luo Ye has suffered an accident. After all, this person knows that the leader of the person inside has invisible ability. So every time he came, he would suffer here. After all, he doesn't have Luo Ye's powerful observation haki. Therefore, he can only be beaten passively and cannot attack him. Seeing that Luo Ye couldn't come out, he just wanted to leave, and then Luo Ye came out. Are you just waiting for something to happen to me? Luo Ye also felt very angry after hearing his words. After all, this guy may be 2.6 who knows the ability of the leader, but he didn't tell himself. Luo Ye didn't bother to shoot at these people anymore, after all, he had already killed so many people. And these are ordinary people of the Fishman Island, and there is no need to kill them. Just tell these people to the local government and let the local government handle it. After all, Luo Ye doesn't need to do these messy things and cause unnecessary trouble. Chapter 237 Grab the room. Soon he said goodbye to the man, although the man kept inviting him to his house. He wanted to invite Luo Ye to a big meal, after all Luo Ye helped him so much. He wanted to express it after all, but in Luo Ye's view it was unnecessary. After all, the police will be called in a while, so there is no need to stay with him. In the end, they parted ways, and Luo Ye also went to call the police directly. After all, they can't be allowed to go on like this anymore, they will still trap more people after all. So these things have to be taken care of after all. If you don't do it, you have to hand it over to the local people. After calling the police, Luo Ye also wanted to find a place to rest. Since the convention is currently being held, there are a lot of people in this city. After all, everyone wants to come here to try their luck, and it is very normal for a lot of people. Boss, do you still have a room? Come get a room. Luo Ye also hurried to find a place to open a room, this is the 5th home he has come to. All the previous hotels were full, so he also found a remote place to try his luck. Advertisement, there just happens to be another one, but you're lucky, if you come later, it will definitely be gone. Compared with the previous 2 stores, this store is undoubtedly very normal. Without any bells and whistles. Just when the store was about to open for Luo Ye, suddenly a group of people broke in. This group of people are big and 3 thick, and they all look like sharp-eared monkey cheeks. At first glance, it is not a good person, and it must be, there are many people who do bad things. Such people are also very tyrannical. Even though Luo Ye had already reserved this room, they wanted to grab this room. Hey, the boss has only one room, open it for us. This group of people intends to be directly strong, after all, she sees Luo Ye alone, and they are many and powerful. Moreover, Luo Ye looks very thin, and is even more fearless. After all, if they see normal people, they will definitely run away immediately when they meet them. There is no need to cause unnecessary disputes with them, they are obviously much stronger than Luo Ye. But these people are, after all, deceived by the superficial appearance of things. They didn't know that this was the legendary Silver Eagle Admiral. Advertisement in their eyes, the person in front of them was just an ordinary child. After all, Luo Ye is very young now. Even if Luo Ye is often seen in newspapers, Luo Ye is considered to be at least 30 or 40 people. It is definitely not associated with Luo Ye, because that is simply impossible. After all, how can a young man have such a strong strength? You don't want to stay cool, don't say it, I didn't remind you, we are not something you can offend. Now the boss is also very embarrassed. After all, Luo Ye was the first to come to 820, and he couldn't afford to offend that group of people. Big brother is this person who came first, and the small shop has always followed the principle of first come first, so why don't you go to another place? Now he is also in a dilemma. Luo Ye didn't think that he actually stood up to speak for Luo Ye at this time. Although this person speaks very tremblingly, it is enough to see that this person is very manly. It seems that there are quite a few people in this world who are not subject to power, like the one in front of me. Luo Ye looked at what was happening in front of him, and he thought to himself that this boss was very good. In this case, there is no need to make this boss embarrassed anymore. Chapter 238 Hands on that would make Luo Ye seem too impersonal. Just when Luo Ye was about to speak, the group opened their mouths first. Boy, do you know what you're talking about? I think you don't want to live anymore, do you know who we are? Not only did they talk about it, but they also picked up the guy. After speaking, they picked up the knife and made a gesture at the boss. At this time Luo Ye really couldn't stand it anymore. Give you 3 seconds to leave quickly, or you will be at your own risk. Luo Ye was also straightforward, not thinking about talking nonsense with them. Of course, if they don't leave, Luo Ye doesn't mind teaching them a lesson. Although Luo Ye doesn't bully ordinary people, there's no need to let them do anything wrong when encountering such people. And they actually wanted Luo Ye to go out and find a place by himself, which was just wishful thinking. Of course, in the eyes of this group, Luo Ye was just joking. Haha, aren't you frightened foolishly? Who doesn't speak big words? Just stop bragging about you these 2 times. Advertisement. With your size, it is estimated that a gust of wind outside can blow you away. Boy, I'll give you 3 seconds to get out of here immediately, or you will be at your own risk. Don't blame me for not reminding you. Lousy is in a good mood today and doesn't want to kill. This group of people also sneered at Luo Ye directly. After all, in their eyes, this hairy boy was just dazzled by pretense. And looking at this person's body shape, it is impossible to have anything powerful. Luo Ye also didn't plan to talk nonsense with them, and if he didn't teach these people a lesson, they wouldn't know how powerful Luo Ye was. Only when the fist really fell on their face did they know what it was to be afraid. Why do you guys have to force me to do it? This group of people was about to speak, but Luo Ye was still trying to pretend because it was already here. I saw Luo Ye's figure flash behind a person and slapped him to the ground. When this person reacted, he had been lying on the ground for 3 or 4 minutes. Luo Ye wasn't doing anything to others. After all, killing chickens to warn monkeys is enough now. Others were also frightened. They had never met such a terrifying person before. With just one slap, the leader here fell to the ground, unable to move. To know their boss, but also very powerful. Advertisement. Their murderous name is also famous outside 10 minutes. After all, they're people who kill without blinking an eye. There are a lot of bad things out there, but when I met Luo Ye, I was a little inferior. After all, Luo Ye is not an ordinary person. He was the one who beat Kaido to death, not to mention these little nameless thieves. These people are not Luo Ye's opponents. When they saw this, they were also 10 points scared and didn't dare to do anything with Luo Ye. They didn't even dare to think about it. They still wanted to shoot Luo Ye. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. This group of people was also very scared when they heard it. They didn't expect that they would actually encounter the legendary Silver Eagle Admiral. After saying this, these people are ready to leave. The money is good. After all, if they don't leave, they will definitely suffer. But soon they were back to normal. After all, it can't be true. I want to leave after pretending to be forced in front of me. Is that possible? After all, the hero is not the immediate loss. They know that if they are not Luo Ye's opponents, it will not help. When I am Silver Eagle Admiral, easy to bully, I can come and go as I want, and treat me like someone. 55. The boy is cruel. Let's wait and see. Chapter 239. The first stage begins. I'm not telling you, kid, you are strong, and Silver Eagle Admiral is not something anyone can pretend. Unexpectedly, this group of people did not believe that he was Silver Eagle Admiral. It seems that Silver Eagle Admiral still holds a very high status in their hearts. Luo Ye made Luo Ye for a while, and he didn't know what to do. After all, when he heard the name of Silver Eagle Admiral, he was very respected. Forget it, let's go, I'll let you go today. 35. After saying this, it was easy to let the group leave. It was getting late. Luo Ye hurried to the last room. After a night of rest, after all, there are very important things to do on the second day. The first phase of the 823 Day 2 conference will also start soon. Luo Ye was assigned to the third group. There are also a lot of people participating in this, almost every 300 or 400 people. The first stage of the conference will start soon. Let me first talk about the rules. Try not to hurt people's lives, and the biggest rule is that there are no rules, of course, only the 2 winners in the end. In the face of such chaos, Luo Ye was not in a hurry. He only needs to pass the test. There is no need to make such a big show. If no one finds him, he'll just be watching from the sidelines. Advertisement. Even so, it is very cruel. After all, 2 people were chosen from so many people. War is inevitable. If you escape too much, you will only be besieged by others. After all, no one wants someone like him to pick up the leak. That would not be worth the loss, and soon there were a lot of people on the field forming teams. After all, there is no rule against team formation, and some people even signed up for a group directly. After entering the battlefield, getting together directly can be described as very insidious and cunning. It destroys the fairness of the game very much, but it does not violate the rules. Although people outside the field can see it, there is no way. In order to find the Empress, Luo Ye has taken great pains. There is no way. Who made the Empress disappear because of her, if not because of her? The Empress will not run away, and she will not be silent like this. CECG. Soon someone found Luo Ye, and this group of people was also very tough. Coincidentally, it was the same group of people yesterday. It's just that there are a few more people and a few new faces. Advertisement. After all, not everyone can be grouped together. Besides, there are 100 groups in one group. That is impossible. Obviously, these people just formed a team. Seeing Luo Ye alone, they wanted to come up and bully him. Boy, you were lucky yesterday. That hotel is too small. We can't use it, and today we will let you die without a burial. 35. This group of people is also very arrogant. Luo Ye is now dead. After all, it is impossible for one person to deal with so many people. The boss is that he played the Silver Eagle Admiral yesterday. It turned out to be you. It was you who pretended to be the Silver Eagle Admiral. I thought it was someone else. 99. It turned out to be a stinky little boy like you, who didn't pee and looked in the mirror to see if he had that kind of strength. This group of people was very disdainful towards Luo Ye. They didn't realize the seriousness of the matter at all. Do you all rely on your mouth to fight? Can you directly tell what these useless people are doing and what's the use? Luo Ye was too lazy to talk nonsense with them. After all, it was of no use. Nothing is as fast as doing it directly. After a long time, it is still necessary to do it in the end. Boy, you're quite crazy. Brothers, give him some color and let him lie down. Chapter 240 does not talk about martial arts. Let him know how good we are. Such a young child doesn't know how to respect people. These people also planned to teach Luo Ye a lesson. After all, Luo Ye was very arrogant. It didn't mean to take them seriously. The group was also very angry, and they planned to break Luo Ye's legs directly. After all, there are so many of them that it is impossible to beat even a little boy. After speaking, the group was ready to start, and one of them raised his huge fist. He ran towards Luo Ye and got closer and closer to Luo Ye, and was almost in front of Luo Ye. The others also watched him take action, with smiles on their faces. I saw Luo Ye still standing still as if watching his fist hit him in the face. Of course they wouldn't think Luo Ye was fearless and didn't take him seriously. They only thought that they scared Luo Ye, and Luo Ye didn't dare to move. Seeing that the fist was about to hit Luo Ye's face, Luo Ye's body flashed. Go directly behind the man and hit him down with a palm. Soon this person, the one who was beaten down, came to his senses. This person's fighting ability was still 10 points and fell to the ground, and he was not affected. Advertisement, but immediately he regretted it, and regret woke up. Okay, wake up so soon. After saying that, Luo Ye also smiled and kicked at that person's leg. Only heard a bang, this crisp sound, quite pleasant to the ear. One of the man's legs was broken, and the man was in great pain. After screaming a few times, he passed out again. Although I don't know if it's real or fake this time, I'm sure I won't dare to wake up again. After all, he had already broken a leg, and he definitely wouldn't want to break another. That would be very uncomfortable, just as they started to say. Stand up, climb up, and roll down. The other people were also dumbfounded, unable to believe what was happening in front of them. The leader also pretended to believe that, after all, in his opinion, 2 fists are invincible to 4 hands. The last time I was alone, this time I will definitely break Luo Ye. Of course this is what they thought, but what the leader didn't think of. His little brothers had already started sneaking away. For flowers. Advertisement after all, at this time, he was already scared and foolish, and if he didn't run, he would be a fool. Dealing with someone like Luo Ye is not something that many people can beat. Come on, what are you still doing? Seeing that his subordinates were still not up, the leader looked back. It was a shock to see this, and there was no one else except him. Just a few seconds after he turned around, Luo Ye was already by his side. And a punch hit the leader's head. When the leader came back to his senses, he had already fallen to the ground for a few seconds. He is also very scared now. After all, in his opinion, he can still fight with a lot of people, but he can't dare if he is alone. After all, he saw what happened to that little brother just now. He didn't want to have his legs broken by others. He lived in a wheelchair for the rest of his life and couldn't take care of himself. At this moment, he still pretended to be calm, and was very disdainful of Luo Ye. Young man, when I look back, you attack me? We martial arts practitioners must abide by martial arts, do you know that? You guys don't talk about martial arts. Lose. Chapter 241. He is also pretending to be calm now, seemingly as stable as an old dog, but in fact a group of panicked ones. Since that's the case, I won't hide it anymore. Originally, I used this trick again in the finals, but now since you don't talk about me, don't blame me, you're welcome. Luo Ye began to feel that something was wrong. After all, this person didn't seem to be very powerful. But what he said was so powerful. Have to guard against. 827. 0. I saw this man picked up his sword and jumped up, not to mention the jump was pretty good. At first glance, this person is a dancer who has been delayed by being a bad guy. If you take the road of dancing, it will definitely be more powerful. After a while, a black fog began to spread around him, filling the area. The current Luo Ye feels very wrong. After all, this fog is not offensive. So Luo Ye also turned on observation hockey to sense what the person was doing. Unexpectedly, this person's skill is just a skill to confuse people, and there is no offensiveness. In addition, he has been bragging about it, and it is very easy to convince others that his move is extremely powerful. Advertisement. In fact, this skill is used to escape, and he has already disappeared without a trace. Seeing this scene, Luo Ye also felt very amused, and said so plausibly when he ran away. Really thick skin that is rare to see in 100 years. But if you think about it, what's the point of losing face in front of your life? Where there is life, there is hope. This sentence is reflected most vividly in this person. After these people were scared away, few people came to find their way and it was troublesome. After all, even a group of people are not Luo Ye's opponents, let alone 1 or 2 of them. Luo Ye also stood there without moving, observing the situation around him. Now on the field, apart from Luo Ye, there are only 2 groups left. So now it can be said that it is a 3-pronged situation. After all, only 2 people can advance. The leaders of the other 2 teams must have advanced, and they must have promised their little brothers some reward. And there must be a lot of rewards, otherwise it is impossible to easily give this opportunity to others. Brothers, let's stop fighting. As long as that person is expelled, we will be promoted. 99. Advertisement. One of the bosses also started to make peace with the other boss. After all, there are 2 people who can advance. If the 2 Snipe and Muscles compete, then Luo Ye can completely benefit from the fisherman. That would be a huge loss. Of course, it's also possible that there are 2 people on each team who want to make the cut. In that case, we'll have to touch it in the end. Brother, it's not right for you to say that. My brother also wants to advance. The attitude of this person has been 10 points clear. He wants 2 places, not 1. Then they have nothing to talk about. No matter what, our 2 teams should deal with this person first, otherwise, there is no possibility of standing there and benefiting from it. I have to say that you have a great appetite, but I'm afraid you won't be able to eat these 2 places. 35. The leader 2.6 who started to make peace also started to get a little angry. After all, in his opinion, it was the best plan to humiliate that person first. He didn't expect this person to be so inhumane. He actually planned to have 2 more places for guns, and neither would be given to him. They are the last ones. Do you really think he is a vegetarian? I don't think that kid is a threat, but you guys are a big threat, so how can you contribute for a while? Chapter 242. Join forces. After all, they knew how strong Luo Ye was. That's it. If one team is doing a lot, the other team is paddling in it. Then the outcome will be quite unfavorable for the team that contributed the most. After all, their losses will be very heavy, and it is very likely that they will be deprived of this place by the other party. In their opinion, this Luo Ye is completely a variable. If there is no Luo Ye, it is possible that one person from each team will no longer be engaged in this war. But there is Luo Ye, and Luo Ye's strength is so strong, so there are many variables. After all, in this kind of place, no one can guarantee that they will not be interested in these 2 places. That's the quota for the martial arts recruiting contest. And 24, and the object is still the fish princess. If it succeeds in the end, it is quite powerful. If an ordinary person got this quota, it would be like a turkey flying up the wall and turning into a phoenix. So it has to be guarded in such a place. After all, there are all kinds of people here. As long as they don't have a great relationship with themselves, it is impossible to believe. Even if he has a great friendship, he may fight you to the death for this spot. Advertisement. Not to mention the 2 teams like them, there's absolutely no trust at all. Then what do you say? Are we going to fight to the death first, and then let this kid take advantage of it? The leader who decided to join forces at the beginning also raised such a question. This is indeed a difficult choice. This leader also did not expect that person to be so greedy, to have an idea for 2 places. I'm really not afraid of breaking myself. After all, he is not a vegetarian here, and it is definitely not that easy for him to get this spot. At this time, the leader of the person who wanted to join forces with another pair had an idea. He suddenly thought that since he couldn't form an alliance with him, wouldn't it be better to form an alliance with Luo Ye? After all, Luo Ye's strength is extraordinary, and he is alone. After expelling everyone from the other team, they can advance directly. This is undoubtedly a very good way. Brother, I was wrong just now. So offensive. I didn't expect this person to be so greedy. Why don't we make an alliance? Let's beat all the other teams in the alliance, and each person will be promoted to 1 place. 35. Advertisement. In this leader's view, this is undoubtedly the best way. After all, the strength of the other team is indeed much stronger than them. Although it is difficult to beat them all down, it is not impossible. So now it is the best choice to unite with Luo Ye to deal with them. Luo Ye also didn't expect that at this time, they would actually think of joining with him. Of course, this is undoubtedly the best way to solve the 827 thing at present. Of course Luo Ye was going to beat them all down at first. But now that someone wants to unite with him, there is no need for him to pay for that. He can also see that this leader is very honest, and it is impossible to do things like killing the donkey. So it's okay to promise him. After all, even if he goes back on it for a while, there is no chance. Okay, I promise you, then let's settle this group of people first. Although they were united, the other team did not take them seriously. After all, in their eyes, Luo Ye and the others are just chickens and dogs. No matter how much they are, they will be kicked out. Chapter 240. Chapters to sow discord. After all, this team has worked hard for this game. They put a lot of effort into keeping everyone in one group. He also found a lot of powerful people to cooperate with their brothers. Obviously, these 2 are nobles at first glance, and they have 10 points of power. Just standing at home, rich and powerful, so 10 points of arrogance and domineering, a typical playboy. They didn't take Luo Ye and the others in their eyes at all. Even if the 2 of them joined forces, they wouldn't have as many of them as themselves. Moreover, his own people are all carefully selected elites, and they are not something that this group of paper tigers can deal with before. Just when Luo Ye shot, the brother came to ask if his subordinates were his opponents. His subordinate's answer was also very satisfying to the brothers. After all, it was impossible to clear a bunch of waste after spending so much money. His subordinates said that they could be defeated by simply pulling one out. In the eyes of these people, Luo Ye is just a child, not too old, and there must be nothing too great about it. They must have never imagined that this person was the legendary Silver Eagle Admiral. After all, they would never believe that such a young man was actually an admiral-level person. That must have been impossible, even if he had been a marine from birth. Advertisement after all, the other 3 marine admiral they all knew. They are all promoted in the army only after they have achieved outstanding military exploits. At this time, the older brother started to be violent again. He was very arrogant. After all, his subordinates gave him a lot of confidence. These people in front of him are definitely not his opponents. Let me tell you, you are not trustworthy, and you just wanted to unite with me, but now you are going to beat it up. 5-0. Boy, you are still too young. He can treat me like this for a while and he will treat you like this. Even if you help her defeat me, he will not give you a place for a while. Now the older brother of the other team started to sow discord. Although it is certainly useless to say, but he still likes to say it. You think everyone is like you, with such a big appetite? I sincerely formed an alliance with this little brother, and I was with you just now, but you are not happy. This person is also telling the truth. After all, he just wanted to form an alliance with the other side sincerely, but they were not happy. Okay, don't pretend, come on, brothers, and beat them all down. Advertisement. After he finished speaking, his subordinates started to work. I have to say that his subordinates are still very powerful. One of his subordinates turned directly into a big bear. The body has become as much as 10 times its original size. It seems that this person has eaten devil fruit. His ability is to become a bear, and then incomparably powerful. This also surprised Luo Ye very much. It turned out that the 2 brothers were truly fearless, and it seemed that there were quite a few people with this ability among his subordinates. Otherwise, the 2 would not be so arrogant. It seems that they also spent a lot of money for this game, money Jiao. And the team that was allied with Luo Ye was quite inferior. They really don't have anything particularly powerful. Only this leader will have a little ability, but he will definitely not be the opponent of these 2 brothers. At this time, the leader who formed an alliance with Luo Ye was also 10 points of fear. I didn't expect the strength of this group of people to be so strong. This group of people has every chance of annexing these 2 places, and it is not a big deal. Chapter 244. Compared to strength? After this person turned into a bear, he ran over directly like Luo Ye. His size is 10 points big, and ordinary people have already been scared to the ground. His original intention was to let Luo Ye step down and save him from making moves. After all, he is very powerful now, and it would be very bad to destroy the ring. Seeing Luo Ye in front of him, Luo Ye was still standing there without any movement. The bear also smiled coldly. He thought Luo Ye had been frightened. After all, in his opinion, normal people can't make such a move. With his usual experience, no one dared to face his attack head-on. After all, its fruit is known for its power, and its power is very powerful. Defense is also very strong. The only disadvantage is that the speed is very slow. But there is nothing wrong with the slow speed. After all, he has also played against others. 827 has also encountered fast speed. Those people are fast, but the attack power is insufficient. The bear was not likely to be injured even 100 times by them. And the big bear only needs to hit them once, and they can't take it anymore. Advertisement. After all, those people have nothing to do in the face of such a powerful attack. I saw the bear's paw in front of Luo Ye. Luo Ye didn't hide, but directly extended his hand to meet him. In the eyes of everyone, this is completely self-inflicted and self-defeating. After all, even if it is an ordinary bear, people would not dare to fight it like this. After all, compared to the strength of a bear, it is only a person with a sick head who would do that. They didn't expect Luo Ye to be such a person, but soon they felt unreal by what was happening in front of them. It was like a dream, completely unbelievable. Luo Ye was still standing there motionless, while the bear paw was firmly blocked in front of him. The bear can't move now, and he is also very confused now. Nothing like this has happened since he acquired this ability. He suddenly remembered that the opponent might be trying to use strength, and he could only use this method to comfort himself. After all, what is happening in front of you is simply impossible. It is impossible for him to think about Luo Ye's great strength. Advertisement. That is absolutely impossible, and now the bear has been comforting himself. But what he couldn't think of was that his bear's paw was severely grabbed, and there was no way to stretch it back. This made him feel very scared. Is this really the power possessed by a normal person? At first Luo Ye just wanted to test how strong he was. He also didn't know if he could stop the big bear's attack. But what he was sure of was that he would never hurt himself, so he planned to give it a try. He didn't expect to give this attack so easily. At this time, the big bear also hit Luo Ye with the other hand in order to fight off. Now Luo Ye began to ridicule the bear. After all, the bear was arrogant with 10 points at the beginning, and rushed directly to him. But what he didn't know was that the big bear in front of him had been frightened. This time, the big bear completely panicked him, no matter how hard he tried. If you have the ability, let it go. Let's fight in an upright manner. What are you doing? Luo Ye would always use more strength to grab him. Strength? Do you have all that strength? You are a bear? Luo Ye also stretched out another hand and kept facing it, and this hand was also firmly controlled by Luo Ye. Chapter 245. Lost confidence. Now this big bear has been beaten incoherently. Obviously he couldn't break free, but he blamed Luo Ye for holding onto him. Oh, it turns out that you couldn't break free. I thought you hadn't tried hard yet. Luo Ye started mocking the big bear again. This made the bear very angry, and it began to use more strength to break free. I saw Luo Ye raised his hands gently to the sky and lifted the bear up. Now those people are also dumbfounded. They think that just a big bear can completely beat Luo Ye down. Seeing that his brother was thrown off the stage, he also came to help the bear among other subordinates. One of them turned into an eagle and flew directly over, and the other turned into a tiger. It seems that the brothers invited a team, and they all ate the fruits of animals. All have the power of animals. Seeing these people flying over, Luo Ye didn't throw the bear off the stage, but threw it at them. The eagle and the tiger were taken aback by what happened in front of them. Advertisement after all, in their opinion, although Luo Ye can lift the big bear, it is absolutely impossible to throw him away. Because this big bear is very heavy, it is simply not something that ordinary people can lift. But the fact happened right in front of him. The big bear was easily lifted by Luo Ye and threw it. Of course Luo Ye caught up with them but didn't dare to pick it up. After all, being hit by a monster of this size would definitely be unpleasant. And this bear's defense is amazing, and it will never be injured by landing. So everyone ducked, and no one took care of the big bear. The bear was hit hard on the ground, but was not injured. Although his appearance was not hurt, his heart was hit hard. That was far more serious than his appearance. He has completely lost his confidence now. After all, it was the first time that he lost strength compared to others. Although this was the first time, it was enough for him to realize that his strength was not the strongest. He used to be arrogant and domineering with his own strength and defense, but now he is completely unqualified. He no longer had the courage to fight anymore, and although he wasn't injured, he still lay there and didn't dare to move. At this time, no one paid attention to his changes. They had been underestimating the person in front of them. Advertisement. Ask for flowers. I didn't expect this person to have such a strong strength. Since your strength is strong, you don't believe that you can still hit things that fly in the sky. This eagle thought so. She thought that Luo Ye could not attack him at all, so he started to attack Luo Ye by taking advantage of the sky. Its feathers turned into thorns and shot at Luo Ye. Luo Ye didn't take it to heart when he saw what was flying in the sky. Not to mention that Luo Ye has the power of a fluttering fruit tree and can fly at all. Luo Ye thought to himself, this is a good opportunity to hone his power of thunder. But his dexterity can easily escape the loss. This eagle was also very scared by what happened in front of him. Seeing that these thorns were about to pierce Luo Ye's body, he saw that the blue armor contained electric current, which was directly applied to the body. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. At this time, the sky began to be covered by dark clouds, and dark thunder struck the eagle one after another. A living target flying in the sky is definitely the best. He can hide, and he can also practice his accuracy. Even the power of lightning can knock him down. Chapter 246 Siege. Although he said that he could walk by easily, he was undoubtedly surprised by the young man in front of him. After all, this young man gave him too many surprises. I thought that this young man was only accomplished in strength, but he didn't expect that he had so many other abilities. This was true and surprised the eagle. At this time, the two brothers did not realize the seriousness of the matter. He thought that his subordinates could completely kill Luo Ye with 830, and he didn't need anything else at all. They didn't even realize the seriousness of the matter. But his subordinates are different. Luo Ye's strength has been seen in his 8 subordinates. At this time, the eagle explained the situation to his men. All his men were dispatched together, and one of them turned into a green crane. It flew towards the bear that had just been injured, and strands of green light reached the bear. Soon the bear regained its physical strength, and the injury was quickly healed. Luo Ye also sees all of this in his eyes, and it seems that this crane has a strong healing ability. If this is the case, then this person must be dealt with first. Advertisement otherwise, they have always had the ability to make a comeback, which is too strong. Of course Luo Ye couldn't allow such a thing to happen. Seeing that everyone came to besiege Luo Ye, the captain of the other team hurried over to help. Why don't you wait for them to fight to the death, and you will take the shot when both are lost? 35. Now that captain's subordinates are beginning to persuade the captain, after all, it is the best choice to take advantage of the fisherman. But the captain had no intention of changing at all. It's small, and the layout of the few of you is small. After saying this, the captain resolutely went to help Luo Ye. In his opinion, Luo Ye has infinite potential if he can have a good relationship with him. It will definitely be very promising in the future. Even if you don't become the consort of the Fishman Island, it is very good to know this friend. After all, he has already seen that this person is different from ordinary people, and his strength is very powerful. Just when the captain came to help, the black leopard appeared in front of him. Advertisement I also stopped him, but this also lightened the burden on Luo Ye's side. Under the treatment of the crane, a big bear quickly returned to normal. Although he still has lingering fears, but now there is no big problem. Although one of them is not Luo Ye's opponent, then they can definitely beat Luo Ye with 7. Although it is said that the current Black Panther has been stopped by another person, there is no problem with that. After all, the 8 of them are old cooperation, and a few people besiege one, and it is quite easy to do. This time, the big bear was still at the forefront. Now the eagle is attacked and controlled by Luo Ye, so he wants to interrupt Luo Ye's control. After all, the eagle was also very uncomfortable under the attack of thunder and lightning in the sky. This time, the bear did not have a head-to-head confrontation with Luo Ye in 2.6. Maybe it was just hit and he didn't dare to do it again. The tiger watching on the side also suddenly attacked Luo Ye when he was attacked by the bear. At this time, there is no need to talk about martial arts anymore. After all, no one will be Luo Ye's opponent in a heads-up match. This point is also deeply seen by them, and they dare not fight alone again, and they will die very miserably. Chapter 247. Facing this attack, Luo Ye could still easily block it, but at this time. Suddenly Luo Ye felt a pain in his leg, like being bitten by something. Moreover, he was still biting hard, which made Luo Ye feel very uncomfortable. Severe pain spread throughout his body, and soon he was no longer their opponent. Luo Ye quickly dodged back, and when he looked closely at his leg, he realized that he was bitten by a big mouse. It turned out that when a group of people were besieging Luo Ye just now, this big rat sneaked behind Luo Ye and bit him. This mouse's sneak ability also reached a certain level, otherwise Luo Ye couldn't have found him. Luo Ye saw that the 24-year-old mouse was biting him so tightly that he couldn't shake it away. A palm hit him on the head, only to hear a few screams. The mouse held its head and let go of the mouth that was biting Luo Ye. Luo Ye saw that this mouse also looked very strange, 1 meter long, of which his mouth took up 20 centimeters. His mouth was very big. Luo Ye fell silent when he saw the bite marks on his legs. Although the injury is not serious, it can be seen that Luo Ye's current defense is absolutely strong. Advertisement pay close attention to this group of people, including tigers, eagles, rhinos, elephants, mice, cheetahs, bears and a healing crane. It can be said that the lineup is very luxurious. After all, there are offenses, defenses and sneak attacks. The most important thing is that there is also a crane that can heal. This lineup can be said to be very luxurious. It seems that the two brothers have also invested heavily in order to compete for the final victory. In this case, then break his confidence and let him know his strength. Although this group of people is very strong, it is still far from too many pirates. These people are not comparable to Kaido. After observing the general situation, Luo Ye also shot directly. In this situation, it is impossible to give the opponent another chance, and this rhino also rushed over at this time. He is very large, and even the arena trembles when he runs. If you were hit by this guy's foot, it would definitely be a serious injury. Luo Ye's practice style also hurriedly used the power of lion fruit to fly to the sky. Then I merged myself into the thunder. Don't worry, the sky is even darker. Advertisement. It can be said that the current scene is very infiltrating. After all, it was still a clear sky. As Luo Ye released his skills, the sky gradually became very dark. At this time, the group suddenly felt that something was wrong. Luo Ye could actually mobilize this kind of power. This is the power of nature, and it seems that this guy's ability is also very powerful. He knew how terrifying Luo Ye's power was, but what he didn't expect was that even so, Luo Ye still hid such a great power. If he attacked her with all his strength, he would definitely not be able to find good fruit to eat. It seems that I have to paddle for a while, otherwise I don't know how to die. This bear has already made a plan. After all, in his opinion, it is not worth his life for this kind of thing. At this time, the bear was even more afraid. After all, only he had really made 830 hands with Luo Ye. If you take the money, you will get it back in a while, but if your life is dead, it will be over. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. Immediately, there were lightning and thunder, as if it were about to rain heavily. The bear kept lingering fears, and in his opinion Luo Ye had completely left his hand just now. Chapter 248. Thunder Dragon reappears. This group of people also felt a deep fear. After all, in their opinion, the ability to control lightning is definitely a very powerful skill. Of course, even Luo Ye doesn't know how powerful this skill is. What he can be sure of is that he can definitely kill the crane in seconds, and other people will be easy to deal with. But this is a battlefield after all. It won't kill people, but Luo Ye's control of thunder and lightning is not that strong. It's not so much that the master of thunder and lightning is not that strong, it's more that he doesn't know that these people can withstand the maximum power. After all, the power of thunder is a very destructive ability, and of course everyone's resistance to thunder and lightning is different. Therefore, if his condensed skills are too powerful for a while, it is really possible to smash this crane into ashes. From Luo Ye's point of view, this crane can be used for his own use. In Luo Ye's eyes, his healing ability is vividly displayed, and this ability is very powerful. If you can use it for yourself, then it will be a great help in the future. After the thunder and lightning, a huge thunder dragon stuck its head out from the dark cloud. This is the thunder dragon condensed by Luo Ye. The current thunder dragon is stronger than the previous one. Advertisement. And she seemed more real than the previous one. The previous one was more like an incorporeal body. This thunder dragon is braving thunder and lightning, and it is very gorgeous from beginning to end. He must be 5 meters long, although it is much shorter than Whitebeard's Earth Dragon, but it is also a great improvement. After all, it took so many years of practice for Whitebeard to reach that level, and it wasn't something Luo Ye could achieve all at once. Besides, Luo Ye just learned this skill. It didn't take long. Then the thunder dragon roared and charged directly towards the immortal crane. At this time, these 8 animals were scared and silly. Compared with Luo Ye, their body size was simply too small. Although it is said that the small ones they change are not necessarily bad, but the big ones are definitely powerful. Either way, it's amazing. They also saw Luo Ye's purpose. After all, in their opinion, Luo Ye also went directly to the crane. They also understand the role of this crane in the team. If they lose direct involvement, they will lose the ability to make a comeback. Advertisement in that case, it will be difficult to recover from injury again. This crane has always been their trump card. And it is the key protection target of every fight. After all, if you protect this crane, then the team battle is also 10 points easy. As long as you go forward and attack without thinking, there will always be someone behind you to treat you. This is undoubtedly a very good thing. After all, under such a strong therapeutic effect, they have not yet died. You can see how powerful he is. But today they encountered the stubborn stubble, not only directly discovered these cranes, but also possessed the ability to heal. And in this case, it can also directly find the target and attack him. You must know, Xian Hao, that when Dao and other teams arrived again, this crane was very low-key, and of course it was lifted this time. It's just that Luo Ye's observation hockey is too powerful, and this detail was seen by him early on. In the face of Luo Ye's attack, everyone was terrified, and no one dared to go up to block it. In such a situation, the elephant also stepped forward. After all, he couldn't let his treatment attract the characters to be injured. It's hard to be down there. Chapter 249 Go Down or Die. The elephant directly condensed an earth-colored armor, blocking the front of the crane. Seeing the situation, the crane quickly hid behind him. After all, they were already cooperating. It only takes one action to know what to do next. Of course, this crane was also frightened. He had never seen such a powerful attack. Only when Luo Ye's attack really came to him, could he know how powerful this person was. Of course, this is an elephant, and you dare to stand in front of it only after mobilizing your strongest defense. Indeed, when the real Luo Ye's attack came to him, he was very regretful. 830. Only at this time did I know how powerful this young man was. They have always underestimated this young man, who, in their view, is undoubtedly just a child. I just want to try my luck. There's no real ability. I saw Luo Ye's thunderclaws tore on the elephant, easily breaking the elephant's attack. Advertisement. Of course, his attack was the lightning that was transmitted through the elephant's body. As a result, these elephants are numb, and it is difficult to perform other actions. At this time, the elephant truly realized the horror of Luo Ye. Even such an understated paw was enough to seriously injure the elephant. At this time, other people did not dare to act rashly, and the bear also slowly moved his body back. In his opinion, there is no need to continue fighting, and if it is not enough, he will just jump off the ring in a while. This person is really too terrifying. If this continues, his life will definitely be saved. After all, the few of them are just taking people's money to eliminate disasters, and they don't want to compete for this position. Moreover, these two stupid brothers just have some money, and they have no other abilities. Even if the first stage is advanced, the second stage, CECG, is difficult to win. Of course, it is also because the family is very rich, so they are also very arrogant and domineering. In their view, there is no problem, and money cannot solve it. Advertisement. Luo Ye didn't continue to attack this one. He thought that after all, he had lost the ability to move. You fly down by yourself or I slap you down. After all, this crane was a girl. Luo Ye didn't want to attack it. After all, Luo Ye knows how to pity fragrance and cherish jade very well, and he still cherishes this kind of beauty very much. Of course, if this crane was changed by other men, Luo Ye must be too lazy to talk nonsense with him, so he slapped him directly. This crane also knew that the situation he was facing was very difficult. After all, no one dared to block him again like this elephant. Everyone knew Luo Ye's strength, and everyone backed down. After all, this is not a strong person at all, and they just hope that Luo Ye will not last too long. And after the release, they will enter a weak state. They can only hope so now. After all, they have absolutely no way to deal with Luo Ye at this time. Chapter 250 Go Down by Yourself. At this time, the crane was also caught in a dilemma. After all, Luo Ye's attack was definitely unstoppable, not even the man as strong as an elephant. Not to mention his thin body. If Luo Ye gave him a stroke, that's not enough. Beat him to a pulp. He turned his gaze to the others on the field. He can only pin his hopes on other people now. After all, he himself has no strength to block this attack. But no matter who he saw, everyone dared not look at him. After all, no one dared to block Luo Ye's attack. And the eagle just now also understood Luo Ye's strength by 10 points. After all, he controlled the lightning to attack the eagle from the beginning. This eagle also felt the power contained in that thunderbolt. This power is also enough to let him die. Under such circumstances, no one dared to resist this attack for him again. After all, there was a lesson from this elephant. Okay, I see. I'll step down myself and wish you all the best of luck. Now this crane is also very disappointed. After all, no one dares to resist this attack for him. And they are all old partners for so many years, but it is not unforgivable. Advertisement. After all, an attack of Luo Ye's level is not something that anyone can block. This power of his is enough to destroy a man and cleave him to ashes. It is because of this that everyone felt the extraordinary power of thunder, so they did not dare to shoot at him. After all process attacks will not necessarily conduct the lightning on Luo Ye's body after touching Luo Ye. This is definitely impossible to avoid. After all, the speed of lightning is very fast. Under such circumstances, no one would dare to attack Luo Ye. It would be tantamount to playing with fire and setting himself on fire. Soon, the crane also stepped off the stage. What about you? What about you guys? Let me do it. Or go down by yourself. In Luo Ye's view, after all, these people are just taking people's money to save people's disasters, and they didn't do anything bad. There is no need to exterminate them all. Besides, it took a lot of effort for these people to obtain his abilities, and killing them directly would be a waste of a lot of talent. If these people join the army, they will definitely be able to mix up a rank within a few days. At this time, everyone was shaken. In their view, they also cherished their own lives. After all, the abilities they possess make them worth a lot. There is no need to lose one's great future because of this little thing. It will not be worth the loss. Ask for flowers. Advertisement. The remaining 7 people are also you. Look at me, I look at you. Of course, Luo Ye directly fixed his eyes on the bear at this time. The bear also seemed to have noticed something strange, so he looked at Luo Ye. He seemed to see Luo Ye's eyes. That eyes were very fierce. He felt hairs all over his body, and he felt that Luo Ye at this moment just wanted to eat him. This made him very frightened, and he quickly ran off the ring. In this way, there are 6 people left on the field, but at this time they have no confidence. This happened in an instant, and no one knew what had happened. All he knew was that Luo Ye scared him, but he didn't know that Luo Ye had suddenly used some kind of attack to knock him down. Compared to saying that killing Luo Ye was like pinching an ant to death, now it seems to them that Luo Ye wants to kill them, just like pinching an ant to death. The bear hurried off the stage. They didn't expect the ending to be so hilarious, but it is. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. The result was right in front of their eyes, and no one could refute it. At this time, the mouse was also very shaken. He was afraid of losing. Chapter 251. The road is wide. After all, he just took the initiative to attack Luo Ye and injured Luo Ye. In his opinion, Luo Ye will definitely get revenge on him in a while. He was also very scared now, trembling all over, and his mouth kept making sizzling noises. After all, he was so scared now that he couldn't control his mouth. And the mice kept barking when they were scared, even incontinence. 830. He couldn't bear it any longer, and he also jumped off the stage. Because he saw Luo Ye's terrifying eyes, as if he had been staring at him. It seemed that Luo Ye might become an instant kill in the next second, which also completely broke his mentality. So I was so scared that I hurried off the stage and didn't dare to look back. He was afraid that he would never face Luo Ye again. That terrifying look would be the shadow of his life. After all, this mouse is also very timid. He often sneaks up on people, and he has never faced an attack from others head-on. The feeling Luo Ye gave him just now was that Luo Ye's attack directly locked him, leaving him nowhere to run. Advertisement. At this time, the brothers also felt that the situation was not right. After all, the 8 people he brought with him have already gone down to 3, but there was no such loss when facing anyone just now. At this time they finally panicked, and they felt that the home had already paved the way for them. It must be smooth sailing to get the top 10. I didn't expect to meet such a strong person in the first stage. In that case, their arrangements in the second stage and the third stage will all have no effect. After all, they couldn't even get past the first stage, let alone anything else. Now the brothers are starting to regret it. If they join another team at the beginning, they are likely to beat him down. After all, it is not a disadvantage to join forces first. Even if they regret it later, everyone in that group will not be their opponents. But these 2 brothers were too proud. In their opinion, these turkeys and dogs in front of them should not be taken seriously. Of course, if it wasn't for Luo Ye's accident, he would definitely be able to pass this level. But it was their misfortune to meet Luo Ye. That must be going out and stepping on shit to encounter such a result. The captain of the other team was also stunned. He only knew that Luo Ye was very strong, but he didn't expect Luo Ye to be so strong. Advertisement. It seems that what he did is right. After all, if he is based on his personal strength, he cannot get this place at all. Because he also saw the strength of the 8 people brought by the brothers. It's not the men he brought. These turkeys and dogs can compare. Moreover, each of these 8 people has their own very powerful ability, and they cooperate very well. Of course, there is a cheetah hiding in the dark, ready to attack at any time. Such a strong defense is not something that ordinary people can have. They don't have the kind of powerful attack method to 2.6 break this Zeon's defense. Take the 2 people flying in the sky, 1 eagle and 1 crane, they can't handle it. They don't even know how to deal with the big bear, the rhino, and the elephant. Just these 2 people are enough to send their entire crew away, let alone others. Not to mention that they still have a few sneak attacks, as well as mice and tigers that are very aggressive. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. Only at this time did the captain's subordinates realize that their pattern was really small. Faced with such a luxurious lineup, if they hadn't met Luo Ye, they would have been doomed today. Chapter 252. Take the initiative to attack. Only then did he realize how far-sighted his captain was. They remembered that the captain said to them that the pattern was too small. At first they didn't know what it meant, but now they know it. What kind of thigh is their captain on? The extent of this thigh is unimaginable. It can be said that their captain's promotion today is very stable if there are no surprises. After all, Luo Ye is also a person. He can't have 2 places. Then the captain can sit back and enjoy it, and of course he has to contribute. Otherwise, when he gets this spot in a while, he will be very uncomfortable. No matter how hard it is, it will definitely come out. At least let Luo Ye know that 24 has done some things himself, so he won't just sit idly by. The captain, the two wealthy children of the emperor, seem to be 10 points of gentleness. Moreover, he is very trustworthy and does not play tricks. Such people will gain the goodwill of others wherever they are. Of course, Luo Ye also saw all this in his eyes, and had a very good impression of this person. When this person blocked the Black Panther for him just now, Luo Ye also saw it very clearly. Advertisement in that case, Luo Ye doesn't mind giving him a place. After all, Luo Ye is not for anything else, but to find the Empress. He doesn't care about such a place. He also didn't want to be the concubine of the Murloc princess, he just wanted to find the Empress. At the beginning, when the Empress was always by his side, he didn't feel anything, and it was not until now that the Empress was not by his side that he knew how painful it was to lose. He is very regretful now that he did not take good care of the Empress and let him run away. But it's useless to say anything now, people can't find it anymore. The main goal now is to find him. He also hopes that your brother can see him and find him in this battlefield. Now Luo Ye doesn't plan to talk nonsense with them anymore. After all, his time is very tight, and the players in other fields have basically finished playing. There were not many games left. Luo Ye saw that they were still not going, so he took the initiative. At this time, Luo Ye attacked the elephant directly. After all, this elephant has just been seriously injured and has not fully recovered yet. Now it can also be said to be a living target. His body is numb with electricity, and he has no strength to move at all. Advertisement in the face of Luo Ye's attack, there was nothing to do. I'm going down, I just can't go down, I just can't go down. Under Luo Ye's powerful attack, he also succumbed. Luo Ye's phenomenon is the same. After all, under his own attack, he can't move, so how can he go on? Then Luo Ye took his electricity back from his body. This fear is visceral, not expressed. His eyes were full of fear. Looking at Luo Ye was as frightened as looking at the devil. Although it was a little difficult, there was still no damage. His defense was very strong, and even when he encountered Hawkeye's attack, he resisted it. Luo Ye's strength was deeply engraved in his heart. After all, this elephant has never encountered one that can directly destroy his defenses in his lifetime. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. The returned elephant also glanced at Luo Ye. His current state is the same as that of the bear, completely overwhelmed. Chapter 253. Take the money and leave. Seeing the changes on the field, the brothers couldn't sit still. They are so overconfident that they lead to a complete error of judgment. In the eyes of the two of them, Luo Ye was just a little boy. To be able to stand up to now, no one has noticed him at all. He is too ordinary. What they didn't expect was that Luo Ye had such a powerful strength. Those 8 people, but his father paid a lot of money to invite people. And it took a lot of time to put the brothers and these 8 people on the same field. They also worked very hard in order to get this chance to be the concubine. After all, in their view, they are bound to get this opportunity. Brother, what should I do now? The situation is not right. This person is a bit outrageous. 35. At this time, the younger brother was already extremely frightened. After all, there were only 4 left of the 8 people he brought. If it goes on like this, then it will be the 2 of them. Originally, the 2 of them were very determined to win this place, and they were fully prepared. They just didn't expect Luo Ye's accident, which made them very uncomfortable. Advertisement, don't worry, everything in the world has his price. This man must have his price too. Now this older brother is also very calm, compared to his younger brother's 10 points of fear. This brother is undoubtedly very stable, and he has experienced a lot of things, so he is not afraid of such things happening. And his younger brother is far from his older brother. You kid, I admit, I underestimate you. You make a price, and I will give it to you as long as you go down. Now this brother is also very calm, talking to Luo Ye in the sky. In the eyes of this older brother, Luo Ye is undoubtedly here to make a fortune. Moreover, Luo Ye must be an old hat who has never seen the world, and just taking out a little money by himself is enough to send him away. But what he didn't know was Luo Ye's Bailey, which was actually comparable to ordinary people. If nothing else, Kaido and Whitebeard's bounty is enough to buy the entire island. Not to mention that there are some other people who didn't count. These bounties are undoubtedly a lot of money. Luo Ye laughed, and now there are still people who are buying him with money. Do you still think that money is everything? Do you think you are rich? Tell me how much you have. Advertisement. Luo Ye also answered her in the same way, wanting him to know that there are people outside the world, and there are days outside the world. But in the eyes of that older brother, this is not the case at all. He thought that Luo Ye wanted all his money to buy this spot. After all, Luo Ye asked him how much money he had on him. Although he said that this person had a lot of appetite, it was worth the price. Okay, as long as the 2 of us are promoted, I will give you all the money we have in a while. I promise to give it all to you. Can you go down now? Luo Ye heard the words of the 2 of them and felt that the 2 of them were hopeless. Or the head, it must have been burned out because of a fever when I was a child. Their answer made Luo Ye very speechless. After all, they are rich children, good money, with enough money to buy several buildings. With a random move, Luo Ye was taken down. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. Now there is a playful smile on this brother's face. After all, in his opinion, this old hat has been completely attracted by the money on him. It was enough to make the person in front of him roll down and lift it up. At this time, the younger brother also laughed, or his older brother had foresight. Chapter 254 Who Dares to Touch Him? At this time, the captain of the other team was also very scared. And in his opinion, if Luo Ye is bought, then his chance will definitely be gone. After all, in the face of so much money, no one can control himself. Just like some people love money and some people love beauty, there is always one thing that can bribe people. But if you meet someone else, the two brothers will definitely buy that person. But now that they met Luo Ye, that was not the case at all. Luo Ye didn't care about their money at all, but the two brothers completely misunderstood what Luo Ye meant. Are you two mentally ill? If you want to fight, fight. If you don't get out of the way, you won't be rich. Luo Ye was also very impatient at this time. After all, it was only their game left. He didn't want him to be too strong, thus attracting the attention of the Murloc princess. In that case, things will be difficult to handle at that time. Of course, it is not that he is too confident. But he really has the strength to attract little girls, no matter in terms of appearance or strength. Advertisement. He just wanted to find the Empress, and had no interest in anything else. Hearing Luo Ye say this, the two of them were completely stunned. Some people don't like money. At this time, the older brother had an idea. Since he couldn't defeat Luo Ye, he would defeat the other, CECG, person, so that someone would definitely be able to advance. After he finished speaking, he ordered his men to attack that person. Although they said they couldn't defeat Luo Ye, it was more than enough to defeat the other captain. The captain also felt the change in the bed, and 10 points was not good for him. Although it is said that these 8 people have been knocked out 4, but the strength of the remaining 4 is not something he can resist. If this captain encountered their siege, he would definitely die. In that case, if this older brother lets his younger brother abstain from voting, he and Luo Ye will be promoted. Of course, his younger brother listened to his older brother completely, and in this very critical situation, there was no way to do it. Seeing that the attack of these 4 people came to another captain. In the face of such an attack, this captain has nothing to do. After all, whether in terms of attack power or size, he has absolutely no way to compete with the 4 people in front of him. If it is against 1, it is possible to win, but against 4 it is simply more difficult than the sky. Advertisement. So if you say that, it's better to step down yourself. After all, he doesn't know if Luo Ye will help him now. After all, he and Luo Ye just met by chance and didn't have any friendship. Moreover, Luo Ye's strength is so strong, even if Luo Ye doesn't buy the previous account, there is nothing he can do. Luo Ye's attitude is also very tyrannical. After all, in his opinion, this person has helped him just now. After all, Luo Ye also relied on his own strength, and even after defeating 4 people, he didn't help much. After all, it's enough to have as much strength as you can. There's no need to fight 4 alone like Luo Ye. After all, only Luo Ye can do this, others can't. Although it didn't help much, it was enough to prove that the person wanted to help himself. Of course, the captain was not hurt, and a loud voice spread throughout the audience. I look at your 4 dogs. Who dares to touch him? I will turn them into ashes today. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. At this critical moment, I saw a thunderbolt strike in front of this captain. Chapter 255 Intimidate Luo Ye. Faced with this sudden sound, the 4 of them did not dare to take a step forward. The 4 of them fully understood Luo Ye's strength. If Luo Ye wanted to protect this person, the 4 of them would never be able to move. Originally, the elder brother ordered them to shift the target to attack this person, and they were relieved in their hearts. After all, in their opinion, attacking this captain would be much safer than attacking Luo Ye. Besides, the captain is not that great. But the great thing about this captain is that he knows people. After all, hugging Luo Ye's thigh is enough for him to advance. Don't deceive people too much. We have already taken a step back and gave you a spot. What else do you want? At this time, the elder brother of the 2 brothers spoke. After all, in his opinion, he has already given a quota to Luo Ye, and Luo Ye should be grateful to Dade. I didn't expect this kid to be so arrogant and domineering, and he didn't put the 2 of them in his eyes at all. And their father is an official mother, very rich. Their fathers work in the government and are very powerful. Otherwise, it is impossible to raise such 2 very arrogant children. Advertisement. Of course, it is even more impossible to manipulate the black box to divide the 8 people and the 2 brothers. And the next game must be arranged, otherwise, with the strength of these brothers, there is no hope at all. The 2 brothers are also confident. After all, their father is very powerful. If you go out and report to Luo Ye, then Luo Ye will definitely not be able to eat Kabuto and go. Do you know who my father is, boy? My father was an official in the government of Marin Fendo. If you are acquainted, get off yourself, otherwise you will be out of the ring in a while, and we will let you go without eating Kabuto. Hearing this, Luo Ye felt very angry. I didn't expect those officials to abuse their power to such a degree. He has long heard that these governments can do anything for their own selfish interests. Luo Ye thought to himself that it was necessary to rectify these after he went back. After all, letting these incompetent people hold office will only persecute them. Many ordinary people are also oppressed by these officials, and they account for a lot of them. And they bullied very justifiably, for various reasons. Of course, people fighting can't be unofficial. It's been like this since ancient times. Of course, Luo Ye will definitely not do things after coming here. Advertisement. Ask for flowers. Now that they have met this short-sighted person, let's start with their father. After all, their father is not a good person at first glance, and it is very arrogant to abuse his power to this extent. What's the matter? I was so scared that you went down, and I just assumed that nothing happened. The brothers thought that Luo Ye didn't speak because they were completely frightened by their power. I don't know what his father's expression will be when he sees that he waits for his son to provoke Admiral the Silver Eagle. They had no idea what Luo Ye was thinking about, how to deal with their father after going down. At this moment, the two brothers saw Luo Ye smiling and thought he was frightened. Okay, I want to see your father, how powerful he is. His father should know himself the Silver Eagle Admiral. Luo Ye also laughed very playfully. After all, things are getting more and more interesting. Now it is more fearless, arrogant and domineering. Luo Ye laughed while thinking about it. Chapter 256 Kneel Down. This is the two brothers who feel that Luo Ye must have a problem with his head. After all, people can't fight against officials, and even if Luo Ye is powerful, he can't be an opponent of officials. Of course, he wouldn't know that Luo Ye is the Silver Eagle Admiral, otherwise his bowels would be blue. Ha ha ha, it's been a while now, you're still pretending, don't you know how to write dead words? At this time, the two brothers were even more arrogant and domineering. In their eyes, Luo Ye is just a little boy of 18 or 19. There's nothing great about it. Under their intimidation, they must be on their knees begging for mercy. If you knelt down and begged us to spare you and rolled down by yourself, I promise not to move you. 99. At this time, the two brothers were even more arrogant. After all, they both had arrogant capital, and they were both playboys. In the face of someone like Luo Ye who has no power, he must be very tyrannical to oppress him. After all, they have become accustomed to bullying others, which makes them want to step on someone when they see him. Okay, stop talking nonsense, kowtow yourself, and then roll down, or I'll break your leg and send it down. Advertisement Luo Ye is also very annoying now, and he doesn't want to argue with them anymore. After all, it is of no use, and in the end it depends on whose fist is hard. You don't know, kid, anyway, you won't be able to eat Kabuto and go. Now the two brothers are finally afraid, and they are also very helpless in the face of Luo Ye, who is not afraid of the sky and the earth. They don't have the arrogance just now, they have been scared to death. Seeing that they didn't go down, Luo Ye directly shot at them. And the remaining 4 people on the field did not dare to stop Luo Ye's actions. If you block it, it is tantamount to asking for trouble and setting yourself on fire. You bastards, paying so much money to invite you all to be the tortoises? Seeing that Luo Ye's attack was about to hit them, the two of them hurriedly ran down. Even so, Luo Ye launched the lightest attack and struck a thunderbolt on both of them. After all, these two were just ordinary people, although they are a bit arrogant and domineering. But the crime is not to death, there is no need to kill them directly, that would also break the rules of the conference. Advertisement When the brothers were about to run off the stage, the two mines struck their legs precisely. I just heard the two brothers screaming loudly, and the sound was very tragic. Just like the pigs cry when killing pigs at home is very miserable. Then Luo Ye walked up to them and gave them a kick, kicking them off the stage. At this time, the remaining 4 subordinates did not continue to stay on the stage, and all fled off the stage in despair. Now Luo Ye's terror has been deeply imprinted on you in their hearts. I am afraid that I will meet you again in the future, but I will hide far away, and I will not dare to harm Luo Ye at all. But this is also no way. Luo Ye wasn't interested in these people either. After all, these people were just taking people's money to save people's disasters, and they had nothing else to do. In the future, they will not be able to get along in this circle. After all, they have seen their employers being beaten and dare not join, which is also a big taboo. After all, in the face of a demon like Luo Ye 2.6, staying for an extra minute would be a torment. Of course, they must be punished when they go back, after all, their protection object was injured. At this time, Luo Ye and the captain of that team were left on the field. Chapter 257 Hidden Identity. At this time, the brothers who were knocked off the lamp were also very angry. Still screaming there. Boy, I remember you, see how I asked someone to clean you up, I will keep you from leaving this island. 35. This kid is still very arrogant even if his legs are discounted. It was as if Luo Ye's leg was crippled, and he was very nervous. At this time, Luo Ye and the captain of that team were left on the field. The ending can be imagined, the team's subordinates also stepped down. And that captain also easily won this place. My name is Charlotte, how offended just now, this brother, I actually wanted to unite with them to deal with you at first. This person named Charlotte is also very frank, after all, he just wanted to unite with the 24 people to deal with Luo Ye. Because that is also a normal thing, in his opinion, it was very correct for the two of them to advance by kicking Luo Ye off the field. It is also the general trend. I didn't expect that there are actually 2 people in that team who want to advance. This was something he didn't expect, even though Luo Ye was just a cannon fodder in his eyes at first. But later Luo Ye's performance was enough to be respected by anyone. Advertisement After all, in this world, strength is still respected, and whoever is stronger is the king. Without strength, you can only be bullied by others. Of course, the main reason is that just now, all his hopes have been dashed. After all, the 8 people brought by the brothers are all very powerful. Just coming out 2 is enough to solve them all, but I didn't expect Luo Ye to be alone and beat them all away. They didn't even dare to fight again, and this was the real admiration. After confirming their 2 victories, they all stepped down. After all, it doesn't make any sense to stay on stage now. By the way, this brother hasn't asked you what your name is. Seeing that Luo Ye didn't speak, this person kept leaning in front of him. After all, someone like Luo Ye was very powerful. If he had a good relationship with him, his future would be limitless. So even if Luo Ye treats him coldly, he has to stick it on his body. After all, if you hug Luo Ye's thigh in the future, it will be very powerful in the future. My name is Ye Luo. Luo Ye didn't give out his real name, because that would be too ostentatious after all. Advertisement after all, everyone knows that the current Luo Ye is very powerful. That was the man who killed the legendary Kaido and Whitebeard. In that case, Luo Ye would be more troublesome here. After all, he wanted to keep a low profile. It turns out that it's Brother Ye. I've admired the name for a long time. Why don't you let me enter the landlord's approach and invite you to a meal? Now this Charlotte is also pushing the boat, and also wants to take this opportunity to enhance their friendship. This must be a very good deal, and 833 can get Luo Ye's favor just by inviting a guest. That's something no one could ever ask for. Luo Ye also did not refuse. After all, he also saw this person's thoughts. I just want to please myself, nothing else, and he has helped him so much just now, and it should be. Besides, Luo Ye is alone here, because the woman who came with him doesn't know where to go, and now he can't find it. You can only find a place to rest with the person in front of you first. Okay, then you can just find a place to take me to eat. Luo Ye also agreed to him. Chapter 258 with people looking for trouble. Soon the captain took Luo Ye to a very luxurious looking place. 2 people also entered this room, and it can be easily seen that Charlotte is already a frequent visitor here. When we entered the door, many people came out to greet us. Young Master Shaw, you are here again. Yo, this little handsome guy next to you is also very good looking. Master Shaw, is this your friend? 35. Soon the proprietress came to entertain him again, and his flattery was enough to show how powerful young Master Shaw was. The proprietress has arranged everything for the leeks to be the best, and treat this son well. This young Master Shaw is also out of the blood. After all, it is used to entertain Luo Ye, so Luo Ye must not be treated badly. Otherwise, if you say it, it won't let people see a joke. This proprietress is also a veteran, and he is also very observant. In his opinion, Luo Ye is not an ordinary guest, and even this young Master Shaw treats him with such respect. He is definitely not an ordinary person. So he also quickly ordered to go, and quickly asked his clerk to prepare the meal. He didn't dare to neglect the person in front of him. If that was the case, it would be very stupid. Soon the 2 of them also entered the best box, which is already the best in the store. Advertisement. It was enough to see that they attached great importance to Luo Ye. After all, this was a person that young Master Shaw respected very much, and of course they did not dare to neglect him. Soon the best wine and dishes were served on the table, and the leeks on the table were dazzling and luxurious. Luo Ye was not polite, and ate directly. Charlotte didn't bother him when she saw that Luo Ye was eating very energetically. But a sudden change happened after a while, and the 2 brothers in the ring were carried by someone and came here again. They brought people to besiege Luo Ye for a while, and this time they were even more arrogant. Unexpectedly, they found this place directly and wanted to attack Luo Ye. These people simply don't remember what they eat, and there is no sign of fear at all. Their mouths were still swearing, and it seemed that it was a mistake not to cut their tongues just now. Luo Ye also didn't expect these people to be so arrogant, to remember eating and not fighting. Just interrupted them on that stage and didn't hurt their lives. They should have cut off their tongues in one piece. Then they wouldn't be clamoring now, but it's too late to say anything now. Advertisement. After all, these 2 people are lying in front of them like this now, still scolding in their mouths. Now Charlotte is also very annoyed. I didn't expect that he would invite Luo Ye to dinner, and such a thing would happen. This made him very angry, but there was nothing he could do. After all, the power of these 2 brothers is not comparable to him. At most he has some money in the family. It was the price of their heads that was clearly marked, and whoever killed them gave so much money to whoever. But since Luo Ye turned his back to these people, he ignored them at all. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. Brothers, give me these 2 bastards, and whoever kills them will be rewarded with 10 million Baileys. 5. Hey, you kid, don't even think about leaving this restaurant alive today, so you don't know what to do in the ring. And the number of people brought this time is much larger than last time. Obviously it is impossible to let Luo Ye live away from. Money is good, to suffer. The brothers also continued to clamor in arrogance and domineering. The brothers had a powerful family, and their father was also a high-ranking official in the government. This time the brothers brought more powerful people than before. Chapter 259. Fleeing. He continued to eat there with his head down, as if nothing had happened at all. After all, in Luo Ye's eyes, these people couldn't get into his eyes at all. He didn't need to shoot at all, just releasing his armament hockey was enough to scare them down. Of course, these people are not a group of gangsters at all, there are many powerful people among them. There are even a few Marine Vice Admiral, and there are some really good people among them. After all, the brothers had already suffered a loss last time, and they did not dare to deal with Luo Ye without being fully prepared. They also knew that Luo Ye's strength was strong, so they did not dare to act rashly. That would be tantamount to asking for trouble, even though he said that these 837 people in the future would be tantamount to playing with fire and setting himself on fire. Although in his opinion, these people he brought are already very powerful. At this moment, Charlotte just wanted to stand up and blast them, when Luo Ye gave him a look and stopped him. After all, that is of no use. These people must have come prepared, and they cannot leave. Advertisement seeing that Luo Ye didn't pay any attention to them, the two brothers were even more angry. They didn't expect them to be so arrogant and domineering. Go on, all of you, don't show mercy to my men, break their legs for me. These people didn't hesitate at all, ready to beat Luo Ye and make Luo Ye suffer some hardships. But the more these people stepped forward, the more they felt that something was wrong, because the figure in front of them was unusually familiar. I often see this person in the newspapers, and even some Vice Admiral have seen Luo Ye. They didn't expect to meet Luo Ye today, although he hasn't seen the front face yet, but the familiar back makes him more familiar. They are very flustered now. In fact, they are not willing to do things for the brothers, but because the brothers' families are all too large. There is no way, but after all, I often deal with some small problems and have not encountered any major problems. So these people didn't hesitate and came to help him directly. But what they didn't expect was that this time, CECG actually met Luo Ye. This really made it difficult for them to ride a tiger, and they didn't know what to do. Advertisement after all, this one is not easy to mess with, that is the legendary Silver Eagle Admiral, let alone their group. Even if there is another group like this, they are definitely not Luo Ye's opponents. They also understand this very well, and now they just hope that the person in front of them has not already won the award. If so, then they will definitely not be able to eat Kabuto today. Of course, there were many people present who didn't know Luo Ye either, so they went straight to Luo Ye's place, ready to attack Luo Ye. These punks don't know who the Silver Eagle Admiral is like this bunch of Vice Admiral. Their current feeling is that there is Vice Admiral next to them helping them to be arrogant and no one can control them. And the two people behind you are not vegetarians, and they are very powerful at home. In their eyes, they thought Luo Ye was just an ordinary person, and there was nothing to fear. When a gangster was about to stab Luo Ye with a knife, Luo Ye disappeared in front of their eyes. It was just a momentary thing, no one knew where Luo Ye went. When Luo Ye appeared, he was already behind this person and slapped this person. Under Luo Ye's slap, this person also fell to the ground. Chapter 260 Escape. It's too late to say it's too soon, and it just happened in an instant. At this time, everyone could see Luo Ye's face clearly, and those Vice Admirals were stunned. They didn't expect to actually meet that Silver Eagle Admiral. At this time, these Vice Admirals were completely frightened, and they were already timid. After all, Silver Eagle Admiral is not something they can offend. Their only thought now is to run away before Luo Ye finds him. This was also the only chance for them to save their lives, and they never thought that these two idiots would be able to provoke the Silver Eagle Admiral. It is estimated that the two of their fathers knew, and they must not forgive them. Now there are no other thoughts among these few. They just want to escape quickly. After all, if Luo Ye recognizes them, the consequences will be unimaginable. They also hurriedly sneaked away from the back regardless of what others said. The speed was very fast, even Luo Ye didn't respond. What was going on? After all, they knew Luo Ye, and Luo Ye didn't know them, which was very embarrassing. Of course, this also gave them a chance to escape. If they were recognized by Luo Ye, the consequences would be disastrous. After all, with Luo Ye's resolute temper, it was certain that they would be fired. Advertisement. After all, this person in front of him is not an ordinary person, that is the legendary Silver Eagle Admiral. His reputation is unmatched. If killing too many was just an accident, then kill Whitebeard, that is definitely a person's true strength. After all, no one can kill two people so easily, let alone Whitebeard, just a Kaido. Marine didn't know how many times Shang had killed him, but he couldn't kill him. He even claims to have an immortal body, which is very powerful. Kaido's defense is not something ordinary people can have, and his self-healing ability is unmatched. Luo Ye's ability to kill him is enough to prove Luo Ye's strength. Seeing these Vice Admiral leave in despair, the brothers also realized that something was wrong. After all, there are not many people who can make these Vice Admiral escape. They're Vice Admiral. The only ones who are more powerful than them are the legendary 4 admirals, as well as their marshals. Could it be that the young man in front of him was still an admiral, something he didn't even dare to think about? Advertisement, asterisk. After all, he knew what admiral meant in the army, and no matter how powerful his father was, he would not dare to provoke such a person easily. After all, although his father had great power, he was not yet strong to that extent. After all, the legendary 4 admiral were the strongest among the Marines. That is very unwise. After all the power in the army is in the hands of Sengoku Master. Therefore, the people from the government do not dare to provoke Sengoku and the others easily. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. Now the two brothers are completely dumbfounded. They don't know why this happened. It would be very unwise to intensify the contradiction completely. The government also knows these things, so the government has never dared to do anything to these people. No one dares to provoke it easily. After all, if these people resign, then no one will come to maintain peace and justice. Although the government has more power, they do not dare to be so arrogant and domineering. They had already made Sengoku very unhappy last time, and if this continued, the consequences would be unimaginable. Chapter 261 Recognize Luo Ye. They are now very afraid to know that this time they will definitely encounter stubbornness. And this person must be very tough, otherwise, with the strength of those Vice Admiral, it is impossible to escape. They are also famous people in the army, and their strength should not be underestimated. But when facing this person in front of him, he ran away as if he had lost his soul. The little gangsters who saw Luo Ye and others running away were also very scared. 837 made them sure that this person was definitely not an ordinary person. After all, there are only a few people who can scare a few Vice Admirals away. They didn't care so much now, and they ran away quickly. After all, even Vice Admiral ran away, and their escape was nothing. With the current situation, whoever doesn't run away is still a fool. After all, anyone with a discerning eye can see that Luo Ye is very powerful, not something they can afford. Now these people can't take care of them, and the brothers are still lying on stretchers. After all, life is the most important thing now, who will care about other people? Advertisement. They are not fools, even Vice Admiral doesn't care about them, and I don't care about their villains. These people have been walking around the rivers and lakes for so many years, relying on assessing the situation, and seeing the situation is not right, they arrive immediately. This is the foundation of survival. When they see something wrong, they have to run away immediately, which is why they have been doing it for so many years, and the bad things are still alive and well. Not only were the brothers very dumbfounded, but even Charlotte, who was eating with him, was very shocked. He didn't expect Luo Ye to scare everyone away with just one move. Of course, he wouldn't know that the person in front of him used his power to scare them away. After all, Luo Ye didn't say who he was, only that his name was Ye Luo. But this also made him feel very wrong. After all, he also knew that the two brothers were arrogant and domineering because there were many Vice Admiral helping them. And there must be Vice Admiral among the group of people just now. The strength of those people is not to say that if they are scared away, they will be scared away. At this time, some strange thoughts appeared in Charlotte's mind. Of course, his thoughts are not unfounded. After all, the only people who can make those intermediaries fear are the legendary 4-Admiral army. There is also Marshal Marine Sengoku, but Sengoku is older, and he is definitely not comparable to the young man in front of him. So excluding Sengoku, the youngest of the 4-Admiral army is also the Silver Eagle Admiral. Advertisement. Silver Eagle Admiral's prestige can be described as thunderous in the army. No one knows it, no one knows it. That was the existence that killed Kaido and defeated Whitebeard. These are not ordinary people, that is the existence of legend. Let alone Whitebeard, no one can kill Kaido alone. Only the legendary Silver Eagle Admiral can do these things. Besides, he said his name is Ye Luo, isn't it Luo Ye's name, the other way around? Of course, this is also some of his speculation, and he doesn't know if it's true or not. But it must be inseparable, of course. He also knows 2.6, there is no need to know so much. Luo Ye's strength alone is enough for him to learn for hundreds of years. It wasn't because Luo Ye had a high status that he invited Luo Ye to dinner at first. Soon after dealing with the matter here, Luo Ye also ignored the two people lying on the stretcher. Continuing to eat at his seat, Charlotte didn't care anymore, he continued to eat with Luo Ye. Chapter 262 For help at this time, although Luo Ye ignored them, the two of them also did not dare to make a sound. Now they already know the horror of Luo Ye. Luo Ye is definitely not something the two of them can afford. If things go wrong, their fathers will suffer as well. These two people are very flustered now. After all, he knows that they have stabbed the big basket. This person in front of them is not something they can afford. They are very regretful now, and they should have known that they should not offend the person in front of them. But it's too late to say anything now. Soon Luo Ye and Charlotte also finished their meal. Seeing that Luo Ye didn't say what to do, the two Ye Luo didn't know what to do, so they asked. Brother Ye Luo 24, don't know how to deal with these two people. Although Charlotte had guessed that the person at the moment was Luo Ye, he couldn't call him by his name directly. After all, Luo Ye told him that his name was Ye Luo, so listen to him. Besides, he is still not sure whether the person in front of him is the legendary Silver Eagle Admiral. Advertisement. Although it is said that it is inseparable, but if it is wrong, it is also very embarrassing. What do they have to do with us? Let them lie down. Tell the rest of the store in a moment, take these two to the door, and leave them alone. 55. Don't let these two things in the house, after all, they're quite blocking the way in the house. If it affects the business of this store, it will be bad. Luo Ye didn't want to deal with these two people, after all, there was nothing for him to deal with. This kind of little guy who only screams is not worth his shot. And they have already broken their legs, and it would be bad if they cut off their tongues. After all, these two children are like this, and they don't know what kind of person their father is. Of course, if there is a father, there must be a son. Seeing their son, their father must be inseparable. Soon, the two of them also left here. When I arrived at where Charlotte lived, this place was also very luxurious, and it could be seen that Charlotte was also very rich. Luo Ye also stayed at his house for the second day of the competition. By the way, brother Charlotte, I have one more thing to ask for. In fact, I participated in the competition not to be a concubine, but to find my friends. I wonder if you can help me. Advertisement. Luo Ye also wanted to ask Charlotte for help. After all, Charlotte was very familiar with this place. And he has no other way now, he can only be anxious here. Charlotte listened to Luo Ye and was very happy to ask for something. After all, he also wanted Luo Ye to owe him favor. After all, Luo Ye helped him so much just now, and he should repay it. Reciprocity is normal. Of course, but 840 doesn't know what the person you're talking about looks like. Is there a portrait or something? He was very happy to hear Charlotte's readily agreed answer. He had long seen that Charlotte was such a refreshing person. Luo Ye also described the appearance of the Empress to Charlotte, but I didn't remember the others, that is, what kind of legs were long, and they looked very good. Shen fish and geese close the moon and embarrass flowers, everyone loves them and the flowers bloom. And his ability is very strange, he can turn people into stone. The main thing is his attractive body. Charlotte also knew about it. In short, this person is very beautiful. Okay, brother Luo Ye, I promise to help. Chapter 263. The second stage. He was relieved to hear Charlotte say that. After all, there are many people in great power, and Charlotte's family is 10 points powerful here. It must be easier to find your Empress with their help. It's faster than finding a needle in a haystack by yourself. Soon, under the leadership of Charlotte, Luo Ye found a very luxurious room and rested. The second stage will be carried out tomorrow, and the competition will definitely be much more difficult than the first stage. Although for Luo Ye, this is definitely not a problem. But he was also very anxious. After all, he also wanted to find the Empress quickly, in that case his goal would be achieved. After all, he didn't want to be that concubine either, so if he didn't want to be, it would embarrass the princess very much. After all, he knew Luo Ye's charm and easily captured the hearts of so many girls. Soon came the second stage. This stage is undoubtedly cruel, divided into 10 groups of 20 people, and finally only the remaining 5 people can advance. This time it is not a simple group battle, it is a one-on-one battle based on personal strength. Advertisement. Of course, this situation is undoubtedly very beneficial to Luo Ye. After all, with Luo Ye's current strength, fighting alone is definitely not a problem. After all, Luo Ye is the one who killed Kaido and Whitebeard. Not to mention how powerful Whitebeard is. Just a Kaido claims to have an immortal body. His defensive power is something everyone can appreciate, as well as his self-healing ability. And his fruit is the legendary dragon fruit, which makes Kaido very powerful. Even such a strong person was easily killed by Luo Ye, let alone others. Of course, it is not ruled out that there are such hidden masters, but such people are very few. On the morning of the second day, Luo Ye and Charlotte also went to the arena. At this time, the place was already surrounded by people. After all, many people like to watch this kind of conference. Especially for some unmarried girls. In this case, it is not so much that the fish princess chooses the consort herself. It's not that it's a selection for all the women here. After all, if these people are eliminated, which family will look after them? You can also push the boat to become a family. After all, these people have some ability at this stage. Advertisement. Either the family is rich and powerful, or their own strength is very tyrannical. Enough to attract some unmarried women. The second stage of the competition has officially started, and now I will announce the rules of the battle. Everyone needs to play 2 games, and after losing 1 game, they will be eliminated directly. In the end, only 5 people can win each game, and these 5 people will advance to the third stage. After the referee announced the rules, the people below were also whispering. I didn't expect this melee to be changed to 1v1 straight. Soon the 2 of them also arrived at the competition venue. Fortunately, the 2 of them were not divided into a match, otherwise the amount of money, in the competition would be 1 less. Competition will also be more intense, which will undoubtedly reduce a certain degree of difficulty. After all, there is still a certain gap between 1 out of 5 people and 2 out of 5 people. This also made Charlotte secretly relieved. After all, if they were in a group with Luo Ye, if he faced Luo Ye, he would have no chance of winning. In that case, he can only be eliminated. There is no way he can be Luo Ye's opponent. Chapter 264. Exploding fruit. But now that I'm not in a group, I don't have to worry about that kind of thing happening. After being divided into 2 games, the 2 were also directly separated. Luo Ye and Charlotte also went to their own courts to observe the opponent's form. After all, knowing oneself and knowing one's enemy and winning every battle, in this case, if you know all the abilities of your opponent, it will be relatively simple to deal with. Of course, this is of no use to Luo Ye. For Luo Ye, the enemies on the field are all one-shots. He is also very playful watching what happened on the field. In the current view, these people still do not have any threat to him. Soon Luo Ye came to play. At this time, he was fighting a very strange-looking man. With the smell of gunpowder in his body, this person looks like a very vicious person. It seems that he is also a person with fruit ability, and this person is also very strong at first glance. It's not like the 2 young masters, they were promoted by the ability of the family. He relied on his very strong own ability to overturn the audience. Advertisement. His ability is an explosive fruit, and the ability of this fruit is very powerful. He also relied on this ability to directly overturn the audience in the last game. His ability to explode fruit can directly make a place explode. CECG can also make any part of itself explode. Even if a booger is pulled out, it can become a bomb. It can be said to be very strong, so he also directly became the most powerful person in that match with this skill. Therefore, the others did not compete with him for this place, but competed with others for other places. After all, the strength of this person is not something they can compete with, and this person has become the most dazzling person in that match. Unexpectedly, Luo Ye met this person in this game. This person can be said to be one of the most powerful people in this competition. Of course, that's also true. It depends on who you compare with. In front of Luo Ye, such a person is definitely not invincible. Soon two people were on the stage, and the game soon began. Luo Ye and the bomber stood on one side of the ring. At the beginning of the match, neither of them moved. They were all waiting for the other party to make the first move, and this time the bomber moved. Advertisement: he condensed a few bombs at random and threw them directly under the feet of the property, forming a minefield. As long as Luo Ye steps on it, he will be affected by a strong bomb. Of course, this didn't help Luo Ye. Luo Ye directly activated Lion Fruit's ability and flew to the sky. So now Luo Ye doesn't dare to act rashly. After all, he doesn't know if there are other powers in these bombs. But this bomber is an old man after all, and in this case, he can still deal with it easily. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. The whole sky is covered with all kinds of bombs, and he can explode wherever he goes. Seeing Luo Ye flying into the sky, the bomber was also very amazed. After all, not many people have the ability to fly. If some bombs contain poison or something, it will be troublesome. This is indeed a problem for him. After all, his attacks are still easy to hit on the people on the ground, but it is difficult to control the people in the sky. He raised a few more bombs and detonated them directly in the air, which also caused Luo Ye a lot of damage. Although these bombs did not have much impact on Luo Ye, there were too many of them. Chapter 265 Repel. At this time, Luo Ye didn't plan to continue to hide and tuck. After all, there were bombs all around him. If he didn't move, the bombs might explode right next to him. To deal with this person, you must get close to him, otherwise his constant bombs will cause Luo Ye a lot of trouble. At this time, Luo Ye also flashed behind the bomber. Of course, when he flashed past, but he passed a place, and the bomb in that place also exploded. The speed at which these bombs exploded did not catch up with the speed of Luo Ye's actions. Faced with this situation, the bomber was also stunned. After all, he had never seen such a fast person. This speed is too outrageous. After all, this bomb is not vegetarian. Not only the power is great, but the explosion's fast range is also large, and it is a bit incredible that he can easily walk through in this situation. But he didn't dare to think about it anymore now. After all, Luo Ye was already beside him. He had to stop Luo Ye from attacking him. When Luo Ye sank behind him, another bomb exploded on the ground. The bomb directly sent Luo Ye flying, and also bounced the bomber to a farther place. This caused a lot of trouble for Luo Ye. After all, the bomb exploded under his feet. Advertisement: and the power of this bomb is also very powerful. Luo Ye's pants were also blown a little. He also suffered some minor injuries on his legs. In this case, Luo Ye didn't dare to enter his body again. After all, he didn't know how many such bombs he could plant. In this case, he also did not dare to act rashly. If he took any step, he might be hit by a bomb. If that's the case, that's the only way to go. That was stronger than anyone's attack. Luo Ye turned on again, and the power of the development fruit flew into the sky. This time, he didn't think about melee attack, but directly pushed the power of thunder. To attack this bomber is also very bad. It seems that he still underestimated the young man in front of him. Several young people can always bring him some unexpected surprises. Let him be invincible, and in this case, the bomber has no way to dodge, and he is dodging everywhere. Under this kind of attack, when the lightning strikes the bomb on the ground will also explode. Asterisk. Advertisement: faced with this situation, the bomber didn't expect that the attack he unleashed would have such a big impact on him later. This also made him very annoyed. After all, in his opinion, he must be sure of this game. Even if Luo Ye could fly, he couldn't attack himself, and sooner or later he would be blown away by his own bomb. Point 0. After all, you can play a steady stream of bombs released by yourself, but I didn't expect that this person's long-range attack was so strong. This person is simply perfect, capable of attacking and defending as well as being close and flying. He had never seen such a strong man. At this time, the spectators outside the field were also stunned by Luo Ye's performance. After all, they know the strength of this bomber, and they left a deep impression on others during their match. After all, at that time, the bomber was also very tricky in his attack, and the direction of the attack was meticulous. Even if you are approached by someone, you can easily blow up others, leaving a deep impression on others. Chapter 266 Unscathed. In the face of Luo Ye's lightning strike, the bomber was quickly defeated. Luo Ye's attack is even more tricky with 10 points. It takes half a day for him to knock Luo Ye down, and it takes one blow for Luo Ye to kill him. That's it. In the face of absolute strength, any bells and whistles are useless. Suddenly there was an unexpected change on the field. This man suddenly turned into a bomb and charged towards Luo Ye. This was the bomb man's strongest attack. Abandoning himself and attacking Luo Ye with this method of injuring 1,000 enemies and 800 to himself. Luo Ye didn't expect that he would attack him so desperately. It seems that this person is still full of yearning for victory. Luo Ye's situation was not good, but the bomber's attack speed was extremely fast. It was definitely too late to hide now. Faced with such a situation, Luo Ye had no other way but to withstand this attack. Immediately, Luo Ye summoned the thunder armor to attach to him. He doesn't dare to be careless now. After all, facing such an attack, if he doesn't use all his strength, he will be seriously injured. Soon the bomber, who turned his body into a bomb, rushed to Luo Ye's body. Luo Ye also resisted and pulled out his knife. Advertisement: the moment the knife made contact with the bomber exploded. The explosion continued far, and the center was Luo Ye and the bomber. At this time, the field was also bombed, and the dust was flying, blocking the sight of many people. At this time, everyone outside the city was also attracted by this wonderful scene, but they didn't know what would happen inside. That kid is still too young to dare to take the bomber head on. The fact that he can force Bomberman out is enough to prove his strength. Yeah, after all, when he dealt with us, he didn't use this trick to hit us at all, and he was powerless to revolving heaven. Everyone was also talking about it. In their opinion, Luo Ye would definitely die after the bomber made this move. The explosion lasted about a minute or so. At this time, the field was in a mess, and there was a big hole in the center. In the center of the pit, there was only Bomberman. Luo Ye had disappeared. Faced with such a scene, everyone couldn't help but be shocked. Unexpectedly, under such an attack, even someone as strong as Luo Ye could not survive and was blown up to ashes. Advertisement: moreover, his skill is still a ranged attack, and the formidable power can be so great. It seems that this person's strength is very tyrannical. At this time, the bomber also stood up with difficulty, and he was not injured on the surface. It was obviously a habit of using the 10 points already used by this trick, and the impact of the explosion on him was getting smaller and smaller. What is the referee still doing? Is it possible to announce the result? The referee at this time was completely frightened by the explosion. He had never seen such a powerful attack. The winner of this game is straight. When the referee of money was about to announce, a voice suddenly interrupted the sentence. Who told you that you won, and you thought it was too simple? At this time, Luo Ye also flew down from the sky, and he was unscathed. Just like not being attacked, there is no difference, the action is free. At this time, even the bomber was very stunned. After all, no one could survive this blow from him unscathed. Even if you don't die, you will be seriously injured. Chapter 267. Waiting for the next game under such an attack, even if he didn't die, he would have to suffer serious injuries. It was absolutely impossible to have nothing like Luo Ye in front of him. After all, this is the strongest attack he is proud of. No one can easily survive under his attack. But what he faced this time was not someone else, but Luo Ye. Luo Ye's strength was not comparable to the kind of turkey he had encountered before. At this time, the people outside the field were also amazed. After all, Luo Ye was able to survive such a strong attack without any damage. So how powerful is this young man who is less than 20 years old? Everyone can see through this young man more and more. It seems that this young man must be among the 10 people who have advanced this time. Your 840's attack is indeed very strong and the range is quite wide, but the lethality is really not very good. After speaking, Luo Ye also jumped down from the sky and stood in front of the bomber. How is that possible? How could you be unscathed? You must have just run off the ring and come back. You went to hide under the ring, and then came back. It must be. Now this bomber doesn't believe the facts in front of him at all. After all, it is impossible for anyone to be under his attack, unscathed, and nothing at all. This is simply impossible. Advertisement: it's okay to scare others with an attack of your level. Don't pretend to be in front of me. 35. Tell me, do you keep fighting and let me strike you to death with thunder, or do you go down by yourself? Luo Ye also didn't plan to give this person any chance, or the bomber had no chance, in front of Luo Ye. Although it is said that the bomber is very unwilling now, there is no other way now. After all, his strongest attack can't help Luo Ye, so he definitely can't win. Moreover, Luo Ye's horror, he has already realized that the power contained in his thunder and lightning is not something that ordinary people can resist. And can easily kill the bomber. After all, not everyone can easily block the power of thunder. This power, CECG, is known as the most destructive power. Comparable to Whitebeard's shock fruit, although his explosive fruit is powerful, it is still inferior to lightning. At this time, the bomber had no other choice but to step down in despair. Advertisement: the arena is changing rapidly. Just now, the referee still wanted to declare the Bomberman as the winner, but now he will instead declare Luo Ye as the winner. Wow, this young man is so handsome, he is my god. You nympho, just now you still like someone else. Why did you replace him this time? Don't rob him from me. Don't dream, this kind of person is such a powerful existence, in fact, you can get involved. With the sound of discussion outside the field, after the referee pronounced the result. This match was officially over. Luo Ye also returned to the waiting area and waited for the next match. But Luo Ye was not so happy at this time. After all, his main purpose here was not to be so dazzling, but to find the Empress. Now there is not even a clue of the Empress, so she is undoubtedly very anxious. Now there is no other way. I can only hope that after Charlotte in the top 10, I will make a condition to the Murloc Princess. Soon he found the match in which Charlotte played. Charlotte's swordsmanship was also very superb, although much inferior to his own. Chapter 268. Sneak attack. But he is also a swordsman-level person, and the one-handed Feng rising slash is also superb. The person who was fighting against Charlotte was still holding on, but it could be seen that the person he was fighting against was not Charlotte's opponent. Soon his opponent was beaten down by Charlotte, just when Charlotte thought he had won. He looked at the referee and waited for the referee to announce the result. At this moment, that person suddenly got up and attacked Charlotte. Now Luo Ye is also very anxious, after all, he is off the court. He reminded Charlotte now, and Charlotte couldn't hear it either. Now Luo Ye has no other choice but to look at Charlotte's strength. After all, under such circumstances, it would definitely be very uncomfortable if someone sneaked up on him. In this unprepared situation, it is difficult to resist the opponent's attack. Soon this person also ran to Charlotte's side, suddenly pulled out his sword and stabbed at Charlotte. Facing the sudden attack, Ja Luo also felt a little wrong. After all, it's been a long time, and the referee still hasn't pronounced the verdict, so there must be something wrong. After feeling that something was wrong, Charlotte quickly turned around. Advertisement, however, the sword that stabbed at Charlotte missed. Instead of stabbing the heart, it stabbed at Charlotte's arm. Soon Charlotte's arm was stained red with blood. Charlotte also quickly retreated to the side, and Charlotte was also very angry. After all, he did not pursue the victory and kill him just now. Instead, he chose to let him go, but he didn't expect this person to suddenly attack him. And the referee did not stop this kind of thing from happening. Obviously this person also bribed the referee. In this case, Charlotte doesn't care so much. After all, this is in the arena, and the opponent wants to kill him, so it is impossible to spare him. After all, being kind to the enemy is cruel to oneself. But with Charlotte's character, he has never been able to deal ruthlessly with others. He has always acted with integrity, so he has also won a lot of praise. Many people know Charlotte, who often helps ordinary people. But it is inevitable to offend a lot of people. Originally, Charlotte's strength was much stronger than his opponent. But now, due to the injury to his right arm, he can't play as strong as just now. This also reduced his combat effectiveness several times. Advertisement katakana middle dot katakana middle dot katakana middle dot seeking flowers katakana middle dot katakana middle dot. At this time, facing this little gangster in front of him, he can no longer deal with it so easily. Obviously, this little gangster is also a trained person, and knows where to hit the enemy's weakness, especially against those who use swords. Charlotte and this little B***** D have been on a par with this little gangster since the injury, and they are slowly gaining the upper hand. But Luo Ye saw that something was wrong, and Charlotte didn't use all her strength. Point 0. What else should he be hiding? Moreover, Charlotte's current state is also a bit wrong, and she always feels that something is missing. A little less, what others have and he doesn't have. It's not that he didn't, he just disappeared suddenly, but he didn't know where he disappeared. Just when Luo Ye fell into doubt, he suddenly realized that under such a scorching sun, Charlotte actually lost the shadow. It seems that this guy Charlotte can control the shadow. And it can be seen that this must be the ability given to him by his fruit, otherwise it is impossible for anyone to have this ability. In the eyes of outsiders, Charlotte will be defeated immediately. After all, after being attacked once, Charlotte's strength has been reduced a lot. Chapter 269. Bite back. Charlotte is now completely suppressed and beaten, and in the eyes of outsiders, he will definitely lose. Although others are very contemptuous of that person's actions, but the winner is king. No one will care what method you use, only who will be the final winner. At this time, a shadow slowly approached Charlotte's opponent. Of course, no one but Luo Ye noticed this subtle change. This shadow is also 840, slowly sneaking behind his opponent. He was getting closer and closer to his opponent, and at this time, Charlotte pretended to be completely unable to beat his opponent. He was beaten and retreated, letting his opponents let go of their doubts. Although it was said that he was completely unable to discover him due to his ability, Charlotte's shadow was slowly approaching him. Suddenly Charlotte's opponent was stabbed by someone else, and everyone didn't know what happened on the field. Of course, only Luo Ye knows it clearly. It seems that this guy Charlotte is hiding really deep. To actually have the ability to control the shadow, it must be his ability to belong to him. Advertisement. Although Charlotte suffered some very minor injuries, she still won the game. You are despicable and shameless. You actually attacked me. Don't you feel that you won't be able to pass me by winning me in this way? Unexpectedly, after this person failed, he actually attacked him first and blamed Charlotte. Unexpectedly, there is such a thick-skinned person, he completely forgot how he attacked Charlotte in the first place. Didn't you sneak up on me just now? If you don't sneak up on me, can you be my opponent with your little power? 99. Charlotte also confronted him. After all, he was the first to be attacked. Now being bitten back by others, he must not be happy. How can I sneak up on you? You were obviously arrogant and domineering to a certain extent. Obviously you didn't beat me, but you don't care about me. Go to the referee to declare victory. Unexpectedly, this person is still arguing. In his opinion, he is a sure win. After all, he has already bought the referee. Just to wait for the attack just now, he thought that attack could kill him in one hit, but he didn't expect that it would only hurt Charlotte, and nothing happened. Although Charlotte was still affected to a certain extent and was no longer his opponent, he still won the game in the end. Advertisement. This also made this person very unwilling. After all, he also spent a lot of money to bribe this referee, and the money was enough for him to spend a year. He didn't expect to be defeated by Charlotte like this, and now he has no other way. In the end, he could only leave in despair, dragging his injured body and hurried to a hospital. Soon Charlotte's match was over and she came to the waiting place. He also walked directly to Luo Ye's side. After all, Luo Ye's unique temperament can be easily recognized by him at a glance. Okay, Brother Yi, I was fighting desperately over there, but you already won. After seeing Luo Ye, Charlotte also flattered directly, hoping to win Luo Ye's favor this time. After all, who doesn't like to be praised by others? 2.6. No, I just came out. After all, I was also ahead of you, so don't be so careless next time, it's essential to be defensive. 99. Luo Ye also gave Charlotte some sincere lessons after watching his game. After all, although he was unscathed by the sneak attack this time, he might not be so lucky next time, and he might be finished next time. Chapter 270 Teaching. In the face of Luo Ye's earnest teachings, Charlotte accepted it calmly. After all, in his opinion, what Luo Ye said was completely correct, and he really underestimated the enemy just now. Or maybe he underestimated that person just now. He thought that person was a decent person, but he didn't expect it to be such a villain. After all, in his opinion, those who use swords are all swordsmen, and they will never do anything to sneak up on others. When encountering other people who use swords, they will only fight him head on. He definitely wouldn't do such a rude thing, but this person was completely different from what he imagined. Since he can even do it this way, he must not be a good person. 24. It is no wonder that at such an old age, his swordsmanship still cannot improve, and he is not his opponent. Brother Yi taught me that I will definitely change it in the future. Charlotte also listened to Luo Ye's teachings earnestly. In his opinion, what Luo Ye said was very correct. Just now you controlled the shadow to attack, it should be using the ability of the fruit. Luo Ye was also direct and straight to the point, he said his guess. Advertisement after all, in Luo Ye's opinion, his shadow's ability is very strong, and if he uses it, it can be even more powerful. Yes, it is the ability of my fruit, but I feel that he is too insidious, so I don't use it very much. After all, we are all swordsmen who like to be frontal. If you control the shadow to attack, what is it? Charlotte also expressed her thoughts. After all, they are all people who use swords, so they should use swords to solve problems. If you say sneak attack from behind, it must be despised by others. If you say that your shadow is very good, it will undoubtedly give you a big fight. Of course, you don't have to use him to attack, you can also use him to cooperate with you head on. Then when others are at war with you, it is equivalent to war with two of you, wouldn't it be even more powerful? Luo Ye also gave some guidance to Charlotte. After all, in Luo Ye's opinion, the strength of the fruit of Charlotte is 10 points strong. If used correctly, it must be very powerful. After all, there is no waste fruit, only waste people, no insidious fruit, and only insidious people. The ability of the fruit is not only his superficial ability, but also his many hidden abilities. Advertisement Charlotte was 10 points of comfort when she heard this. It also opened the knot in his heart for so many years. After all, since he knew that his fruit was this ability, he was very uncomfortable. Hearing Brother Yi's teaching, it has benefited me for hundreds of years. If it wasn't for you, I might never have used him easily in my life. After all, the power of this fruit is only dialysis, and he has not found any other uses. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. Under such circumstances, if Charlotte was seriously injured, he would also feel very uncomfortable. After listening to Luo Ye's teaching today, I feel very comfortable, and I will definitely benefit from it for a lifetime. He would definitely not use such a sinister ability, except in some special circumstances. After all, the power of this fruit is too insidious. If there is a swordsman fighting against Charlotte, and he sends his shadow to attack suddenly, that person must be unprepared. Charlotte is also very grateful to Luo Ye. After all, he has not dared to use the power of this fruit for so many years. He even regretted buying this fruit, but he had already eaten it, and there was no other way. Chapter 271 The move was broken. Soon Luo Ye will play again. He is the second game. If he wins this game again, he can advance. The current Luo Ye is also very anxious. He doesn't want to advance, he just wants to find the Empress. If his performance is too dazzling, he will definitely attract the attention of the charming princess. In that case, he's thinking about quitting the game, which is basically impossible. Luo Ye's luck in this match was also 10 points, and he fought against a swordsman. I haven't met other people with the ability to have the fruit, although Luo Ye will not be afraid if I meet someone. After all, with Luo Ye's current strength, he is not afraid of these cat-headed boys at all. It's just that doing so will expose more of his strength and gain more attention from people. That's not what he wants. The only thing he wants now is to keep a low profile and find the Empress quickly. He has no other thoughts now. After all, if he cannot find the Empress, he will regret it for the rest of his life. Soon the game started, but Luo Ye's mind was still on the Empress. But his opponent, the swordsman, didn't give him the slightest chance. Advertisement The swordsman also seized the opportunity of Luo Ye's distraction and directly attacked him. In the face of this sudden sword, Luo Ye quickly turned around and pulled out his sword to resist the sword. I have to say that the person in front of me still has some strength, although Luo Ye's strength is 10 points. And the swordsmanship is even more powerful, but in that case, suddenly pulling out the sword to resist the attack, it took some effort to block. It's a big no-no when they're all on the field, and they're still distracted. 35. At this time, the swordsman also reminded Luo Ye to tell him not to lose his mind. After all, the situation is changing rapidly, and if he loses his mind, he may be killed by others at any time. Of course, this time he also felt that Luo Ye's strength was very powerful. After all, the one used by this swordsman also used a lot of skill. Facing the defenseless Luo Ye, he felt that this sword could hurt him. But it was easily blocked by Luo Ye, who suddenly drew his sword. This was something he didn't expect at all. In his opinion, Luo Ye must be too late to resist this attack. Even if there is no danger to life, there will be no small injuries. Advertisement. Although he does not have the ability to fruit, his swordsmanship is also very impressive. He once had a chance to get the fruit, but he felt disdain for that kind of power, and he only practiced the sword with Ishin. He believes that only his own strength will be more powerful, and those are external forces after all. It is impossible to be blocked so easily by people. It is completely impossible. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. Going all out is a respect for a swordsman, and if you have reservations, it will only make a swordsman feel insulted. Facing Luo Ye's attack from behind, the swordsman didn't even look back, and blocked the attack with his sword. Soon Luo Ye raised his money is good sword and entered a fighting stance. Therefore, this person's physical skills are also 10 points powerful, but in front of Luo Ye, he is inevitably inferior. This also surprised Luo Ye. After all, he was very skilled in using this trick, and his speed was 10 points fast. At this moment, Luo Ye's figure flashed, and this speed was quite fast, and he flashed behind the swordsman. Chapter 272 Fatal Blow. At this moment, the swordsman turned around and looked at Luo Ye. He was not surprised by Luo Ye's shock. After all, his move was really strong. It wasn't easy for others to block it, but he just watched Luo Ye's game. I also have a certain understanding of Luo Ye's attack methods. He had already seen him use this move against the bomber with his own eyes, and he could easily block this move after seeing Luo Ye's attack method. You should be wondering why I was able to block this attack. Actually, it's very simple, because I saw your move when you were playing with Bomberman just now. If this is not the case, I will definitely suffer a lot from this move. This person didn't hide it, and directly told the truth. After all, this 843 has nothing to hide. The current Luo Ye admires the swordsman in front of him even more, and this person is not only open and above board. Moreover, his talent is also very powerful, and he found a way to crack it just by looking at himself once attacked. This kind of ability cannot be possessed by ordinary people, but he did it so easily. It seems that the master is in the folk. Advertisement. After saying this, the man quickly attacked Luo Ye again. This time his attack method was more cunning, rushing directly to Luo Ye's side. In the face of such an attack, Luo Ye did not dare to drag him out in the slightest, and directly drew his sword to confront him. I have to say that this swordsman's speed is also very fast, no slower than Luo Ye's sword flash. Facing such an attack, Luo Ye did not dare to slack off. Suddenly Luo Ye felt that this person's attack speed was very fast. After the first sword is stabbed, the second sword will be stabbed soon. These swords fell on Luo Ye's body like raindrops. Luo Ye is also the first time he has encountered such a fast sword. After all, in his opinion, his attack speed is already one of the best. But in the face of such an attack, he was also difficult to resist. Although these swords didn't do much damage, it was 10 points uncomfortable for so many attacks to fall on him. Facing such an attack at this time, Luo Ye didn't dare to drag on, and directly used his strongest attack. Swordsmanship, falling snow. 35 At this time, Luo Ye's move has reached the point of ecstasy. Advertisement. Many people were also attracted by the scenery that happened here. After all, in this scorching summer, the snow is undoubtedly the most attractive. Soon the snow in the sky was heading in one direction, and that was the direction of the swordsman. This swordsman also didn't expect Luo Ye to launch such an attack. Such an attack is undoubtedly very powerful. In his impression, Luo Ye possesses the power of thunder. He is also ready to close this move at any time, when the swordsman can't. At this time, Luo Ye's attack was much more powerful than when he killed Kaido. He had no idea that Luo Ye actually had such an ability. This kind of attack was very powerful, and the swordsman didn't dare to resist it directly. You are mobilizing your full strength to increase your defense. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. After all, under this kind of attack, it is very likely that he could not resist and die. Therefore, he did not use his full strength to launch this move. After all, he also knew that this swordsman would not be able to block his own move. Brother can't stand it anymore, just say something, and I'll stop attacking. Luo Shui is not at the same level as the previous swordsmanship. Luo Shui. Chapter 273 is even more powerful. The snow in the sky is becoming more and more substantial, and it doesn't look like a virtual image at all. In this case, the swordsman is also more and more afraid. Although it was said that the front part was easily collapsed by him, he slowly discovered that it was not the case at all. The snow in the sky continued to descend, as if the attack had no end. Now he was finally a little scared. After all, he couldn't bear such continuous attacks. After all, there is a limit, and this snow was not easily blocked by him, although most of it was blocked by him. But the snow also lowered the temperature of his body, and even froze him immediately. He had never encountered such a terrifying attack, and he had also studied Luo Ye's power of lightning. Even when I came to the stage, I specially prepared insulating clothes. Although it is not necessarily very useful, it can also avoid lightning to a certain extent. But what surprised him was that Luo Ye still had hidden strength and had other attacks. This made him never expect, but now he has no other way. If he doesn't surrender, he may immediately turn into an ice sculpture and die. Brother, you won. I lost. I'm not your opponent. Advertisement. After speaking, Luo Ye also stopped and continued to attack him. After all, there was no need to take his life. At this time, most of the people outside the venue were paying attention to Luo Ye's scene. After all, in their opinion, Luo Ye's attack was too gorgeous, from the power of lightning just now to the fluttering snow. Anyone out is the top strength. Wow, this man is so handsome, he is my god, I want to have a baby for him. 35. FKU, hurry up, people like you, but you are a popular candidate for the consort, how can someone like you get involved? 5. Soon people outside the venue were talking about Luo Ye. Luo Ye's strength was also passed on to the four parties, and most people knew it. In their opinion, Luo Ye is like a god descended from the earth, master has so much power. Soon Luo Ye's side was finished, and he continued to wait for Charlotte. He also turned his eyes to the battlefield on Charlotte's side, and this time, Charlotte's ability to use shadows was obviously more skillful. In the face of Charlotte's formidable strength, it is also difficult for his opponent to parry. For flowers. Advertisement. A difficult opponent, after all, if it is to deal with Charlotte alone, he may still have a chance of winning. But in the face of two people who cooperated so well, he was very uncomfortable. It gave him the feeling that the two people in front of him had no flaws at all, they were impeccable and they cooperated very well. This is also a very normal thing, after all, the shadow is himself. That person also surrendered, after all, in the face of such an offensive, there was nothing he could do. The result of this match was soon announced. Of course, this person appears to be very upright, compared to the person Charlotte dealt with in the last match. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. After all, it is 10 points difficult for one person to deal with two people, and he has no way. Moreover, the attacks of these two people were hard to guard against, and that person was quickly brought down. She didn't use any indiscriminate means to trouble Charlotte. It is also normal for him to control the shadow well. The two are like brothers who have cooperated for many years, and they cooperate very skillfully. Although that person is very unwilling, after all, he is also very uncomfortable. Chapter 274 call. Soon he went downstairs to the place where the competition was waiting and found Luo Ye. It's alright, you're learning very fast, you kid, you understand this skill very well. Luo Ye also praised Charlotte a few words, after all, in his opinion, Charlotte's progress has been great. Of course, from this game, it was enough to see that Charlotte was very skilled in applying her abilities. It seems that he is also constantly honing his own strength, although he does not like his ability, he has never given up. It wasn't until Luo Ye called him that he could look at his power positively. The other two also left the venue and returned to their residences. Charlotte also prepared a lot of leeks to entertain Luo Ye. In Charlotte's opinion, inviting Luo Ye to dinner must be his most honorable thing. It was not until today that he realized that the person in front of him had many other outstanding qualities in addition to his superior strength, and these qualities were worth learning from him. Besides, he has taught himself so much today that it will benefit him for a lifetime. Brother Ye Luo, he is indeed a hero among people, and I am more and more admired by my younger brother. Advertisement, I heard a few words from you today, my little brother has benefited a lot, really benefited a lot. I'll give you a toast and thank you for teaching me so much today, which has benefited me a lot. After he finished speaking, he raised his full glass to thank Luo Ye, and drank all the wine in the glass. Brother Ye Luo, I did it, you can do whatever you want. Luo Ye saw that Charlotte was so forthright, and he also drank the wine in the glass without a drop. Soon the two of them chatted happily, as if they had known each other for a long time. Suddenly there was a knock on the door at this time, and the knock was very urgent. What are you doing in such a hurry? Don't you know that Brother Ye and I are drinking? Charlotte is also very angry, and now someone has come to disturb their yaxing. After all, he and Luo Ye are talking very happily now, and being disturbed at this time is inevitably hard to accept. After all, it had nothing to do with him and Luo Ye's yaxing, he was just afraid that Luo Ye would get angry. Don't be angry with Brother Charlotte, he must have something to do with him coming in such a hurry. Advertisement, listen to him carefully, there is nothing wrong, wouldn't it be better if he has any important information? After all, he told Charlotte about the Empress yesterday, and Charlotte was looking for someone to help him find the Empress. Although he knew that there was little hope of finding it, but this person was so anxious to come in, there must be some news. Master Charlotte, I seem to know the news about Mrs. Ye, 35. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. I heard someone next door say that a girl was caught a few days ago, and she looks very beautiful. I didn't find anything at first, but then I heard some news when I was eating in a pub. Although this news is not necessarily related to the Empress, but now he can only pin his hopes on this person. After speaking, Luo Ye also poured a glass of water and handed it to this person. Obviously, this person hurried to Luo Ye after getting the news. Don't be in a hurry to take a sip of water and say it slowly. If there is really news of the Empress, then thank you very much. Now the man is obviously emotional and his speech is a little slurred. This person also hurriedly took a few sips of water and told Luo Ye something about the Empress. Chapter 275 Information of the Empress. Hearing this news, Luo Ye was also very happy. After searching for so long, finally there was news of the Empress. After all, he originally came here to play for a few days and didn't want to do anything else. If he finds the Empress, he can leave. After all, he really doesn't want to be a concubine. After all, he had never even seen the Murloc princess. Then have you seen what that person looks like, the person who said these words, have you seen any features of him? Luo Ye also continued to ask about the characteristics of the two people. After all, if he only knew this clue, it would be difficult for him to find 24. He still needs to know more details now, otherwise he will not be able to find the Empress. In my memory, the two people seemed to have their legs broken, and they were very arrogant when they talked and acted. The family must be rich and powerful, and both of these brothers seem to have broken legs. I seem to have heard that someone was struck by lightning, and I also heard that they would arrange something to deal with my son and you, 35. If it was only suspected that it was these two people at first, then hearing these words, it is undoubtedly more certain who these people are. Advertisement. Now what he said is already obvious, the brothers are lame, they must be the few people they met during the game. The current Luo Ye is very angry, after all, he has spared the brothers many times. And these two brothers were so arrogant and domineering, they had already attacked the Empress a long time ago. After all, Luo Ye has long seen that these two are very lecherous, but I don't know how the Empress is now. Luo Ye is very angry now, he put down the chopsticks in his hand. Don't talk about eating it this time, he has no heart to do anything, and just wants to quickly kill this person. Brother Charlotte, do you know where these people live? Take me there. My sister now hates this group of people to the core, and can't wait to tear them into tens of thousands of pieces immediately. In this case, he couldn't care so much, no matter who his son was or how much money his family had, as long as he dared to touch the Empress, he would never be able to spare him. Brother Yi Luo, I asked someone to inquire about their residence and observe their every move. After all, the two of them are a great threat, and it is essential to guard against others. Advertisement, since he disturbed us for dinner last time, I have been guarding them, afraid that they will attack us again, and we will be defenseless. So I know where they are now, whether it's where they live or where they are going throughout the day. I'll take you there right away. After speaking, the two hurried out. After all, this kind of thing cannot be delayed. If it is 1 second later, the Empress may be in danger. After all, it is very late now, and it has been many days. He can only be in 3 places now, but he must be at home at this hour. The possibility of being at home is very high, and it is also possible in other places, but let's go to his house first. After all, these are 2 big living people, no matter how they run, it is impossible to run away, and it is only possible to find them in these 3 places, so if you look for them one by one, you will definitely be able to find them. It's all up to you, as long as you can find them, you don't need to worry about the rest, just leave it all in my hands. Luo Ye knew that these 2 people were very powerful, and he was afraid of causing unnecessary trouble to Charlotte, so he didn't plan to let Charlotte take action. Chapter 276 was discovered. Brother Yi, who do you take me for? Am I the kind of person who is afraid of things? After hearing what Luo Ye said, Charlotte quickly refuted him. After all, he wasn't afraid of anything. Luo Ye is also very relieved to hear his words. After all, Charlotte is also a person who cuts a knife for his friends. Luo Ye also saw the wrong person and made the right friend. Soon we arrived at the brothers' residence, which was also very heavily guarded. There are many people with guns and many powerful people. Many of them are also very familiar, such as the 8-zone capable people I saw that day. When things developed to this point, Luo Ye didn't plan to endure it any longer. After all, the Empress can be said to be his inverse scale, and these 2 brothers touched his inverse scale, which is tantamount to courting death. Just wait here, it will be more difficult to catch them if you disturb them. In that case, I will startle the snake. If I go by myself, the target will be smaller, and it will not be easy to be found. Charlotte also agreed with him, after all there were so many guards. Advertisement. With his ability, it is impossible to sneak in silently. Soon Luo Ye sneaked into this mansion, although the security here is very strict. But with Luo Ye's current ability, it was very easy to sneak in here silently. Just like going back to your own home, there is no difficulty at all. Of course, although his infiltration was silent, he was also discovered by a figure. This person is none other than a mouse, one of the 8-zone abilities that day. After the mouse took a bite that day, it was very familiar with Luo Ye's smell. This is also one of the abilities of the mouse, he is very sensitive to other people's odors and can easily remember other people's odors. Although he found Luo Ye, he didn't dare to act rashly. After all, Luo Ye's strength was still vivid in his mind that day. If this young man wanted to kill them, it would be an easy task. That day was just showing mercy, giving them some sympathy and not killing them. But if he provokes him again this time, the result may not be so good. The mouse wondered if it ran away immediately after tipping off to you. Advertisement. After all, he charged the brothers a lot of money, and if he didn't do things for them, it would affect their reputation. After all, their behavior in the ring last time has been blacklisted by many people. Of course, there are many people who understand them better. After all, if they all go down, that person won't hurt their employer. There is no need to risk your own life to do these completely unnecessary things. But after all, after they escaped last time, when everyone spurned Qian Zhao, the brothers still used 8 of them and didn't care about that at all. After all, no one wants to provoke such a evil star. If he really offends him, then he might be hunted down to the ends of the earth. Then soon the mouse also sneaked to the place where the brothers were. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. This undoubtedly moved them very much. Even in this situation, even if they risk their own lives, they should help them. At this time, the mouse was also in a dilemma. After all, he didn't know what to do. After all, everyone has feelings. If you treat him well, he will treat you well. But this time is different. If the brothers are not informed about this matter, the brothers may have their lives in danger. He also told this matter to the other 7 brothers who were guarding here. Chapter 277th Escape. Boss, the big thing is bad, you hurry up and run, that kid came to you. At this time, the mouse also went to the house where the brothers were. I also quickly informed the brothers to run away. After all, it is not something ordinary people can stop when the person outside is crazy. After all, he had seen the strength of this man with his own eyes in the ring. The tyranny of this person, it is estimated that all the guards here can be killed not easily. At this time, the 2 brothers also drank a lot and did not believe what the mouse said. After all, he is heavily guarded here, and I don't believe that just a hairy boy can make a lot of waves. Is there something wrong with your kid? If a kid comes to 847, you can get rid of him, and come in and report what you are doing. 35. The 2 brothers were also unhappy about the matter. After all, such trivial matters still bother them. Of course, he still doesn't know who is coming from outside. If he knew, he would definitely not be as calm as he is now. Now this mouse is also very regretful. If he knew this, he might as well just run away and take care of these things. Advertisement, maybe they have to take their own lives in the end. These brothers are better, they don't understand what's going on now, and they talk about him in reverse. But now he has no other way, since he has already tipped off, he must do it to the end. After all, taking people's money to eliminate disasters for others, he still understands the rules. This is no ordinary person, this is the one I met in the ring, the one who knocked us all back in stage 1. Having said this, the 2 brothers finally panicked. After all, the man's murderous name had been carved into his bones. Now these 2 brothers can be said to be frightened. As long as they hear this person, they're very scared. After all, he had already heard the name Ye Luo, and he asked it like those vice admiral who were scared away. Do you recognize Ye Luo? Why was he scared away? After those vice admiral hesitated for a while, they also showed very frightened eyes again. After all, Luo Ye, only the names have been changed, but the person is still the same person. Although these CECG people did not say it explicitly, but he also revealed some. You can think about it from the 4th Admiral Army. After all, he had already said that there were 4 Admiral armies, so it didn't matter which one it was. Advertisement, all of these people are powerful, not something he can afford. So the brothers didn't say a word, they quickly packed up and prepared to escape. Hey, don't say anything big brother, just run away, he's just outside. After that, although the 2 brothers had plans, there was no apparent conflict. However, his life is still the most important thing. If he has a name, he can have everything else. After all, his father is also very powerful. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. At this time, the 2 brothers also reacted. For so many days, they have arrested so many people and put them in a secret room, and now they have no chance to take them away. Didn't expect Luo Ye to hear the news so soon and came to the door. This is something his brothers never expected. You can find it at any time. Things are more important or life is more important. These 2 brothers are also very anxious. Now, they didn't expect Luo Ye to come to the door so quickly. But it's useless to say anything now, and if you don't run away now, you'll have no choice but to die. After all, he felt that he didn't offend Luo Ye, and the matter at the restaurant that day had been resolved, so he ignored them. Chapter 278 ran away. Now the 2 brothers didn't care about other things, and ran away directly from the secret passage. At this time, Luo Ye was also discovered suddenly for some unknown reason. Being blocked by these people, although it is said that these people are not harmed, it will inevitably cause some troubles. Luo Ye also didn't expect his actions to be so secretive, yet someone could find out. This was something he never thought of. He originally wanted to solve the 2 brothers, but now it seems that if these people are not brought down, it will be difficult to find the 2 brothers today. Luo Ye couldn't bear it any longer, and directly dodged behind a person and slapped him unconscious. After about a few seconds later, all those who used guns on the field were knocked down. Of course, the bear also discovered the existence of Luo Ye, but he was still full of fear in his bones, and he didn't dare to shoot Luo Ye at all. Except for him, the 8 people were all very scared, and no one wanted to take action. After all, they have already eaten a cut and have grown wiser, and will not do such silly things again. After all, it would be very unwise to say that, and these people seem to be very withdrawn, ready to escape at any time. Luo Ye also discovered these people, and seeing that they did not intend to take action, he ignored them. Advertisement. Luo Ye also continued to walk inside, and soon he found the room where the brothers lived. At this time, the room was empty, and it seemed that the 2 people had already received the message and fled. Of course, Luo Ye soon realized that something was wrong in this room. There was something he was very familiar with, but he didn't know where it came from. Soon Luo Ye also found something under the bed. Luo Ye also directly pulled him out. This thing is nothing but a big rat. Although it was said that the big mouse had already sent the brothers away, he did not escape. He knew that even if he escaped, Luo Ye would catch him. Rather than live with fear every day, it is better to face this fact directly. So he didn't run away, and waited here for Luo Ye's arrival. It turned out that it was your kid who tipped off the letter and let them run away. You're quite courageous. If you don't run away after doing such a thing, aren't you afraid that I will kill you? Although Luo Ye was very angry, he was still surprised why the little mouse didn't run away. Advertisement. Ask for flowers. After all, he must run away for such a thing, but Luo Ye is also very curious. Why did he find himself? With Luo Ye's current strength, it's easy to hide. But I don't know what went wrong. This little mouse can actually find himself. This made Luo Ye very suspicious if there was something wrong with him. Of course I'm afraid, but what's the use of running away? You still have to catch me. Take people's money and help them eliminate disasters. I ran once in the ring last time. If I run again this time, what will others think of us in the future? 5. This mouse also spoke his heart. After all, he was scared away in the ring last time. Although it was said that they just escaped and the brothers had nothing to do. But it will also affect their income in this industry. After all, their employers have nothing to do, they will run away. This kind of thing affects their credit very much. Once this credit is gone, it will be difficult for them to be hired by others. Lost all business losses. Chapter 279. There's news. In this case, they will enter a blacklist, making it difficult for them to take other business in the future. Luo Ye didn't expect that this group of people actually valued credit so much. He could give up his life for credit. His spirit is still praiseworthy. Give you a chance to live, take it well. Do you know where the brothers put the captured people? Luo Ye also went straight to the point, 870s, and stopped talking nonsense. After all, the two of them walked in a hurry, and they definitely didn't have time to bring so many things. Not to mention taking away a big living person, it is even more impossible. I remember that the brothers have a secret room next to them. I can take you there. Now that this is the case, this mouse has no more concealment. He knows that this is his only chance to survive. If he doesn't cooperate well, then he may die without a place to be buried. If he cooperates well, he may still be alive, so why not do it? Besides, the brothers have already left, so it is useless to leave so many people here. Soon the mouse took Luo Ye to that secret room. Advertisement. You are the legendary Silver Eagle Admiral, so you should have come to find the Empress. This mouse also went straight to the point and didn't say any nonsense. After all, he had already inquired about this person's identity and status after so long. He still didn't know about this, but when he heard about it, he was startled, and it really made him stunned. Have you ever thought that this young man is so powerful? It was actually the legendary Silver Eagle Admiral, and he was still so young. And he also found out that Luo Ye was here because his followers were lost. And the person who lost it was the Empress. At that time, the big mouse also remembered that the brothers had caught a woman. He was very similar to the person Luo Ye described. At that time, he knew that something was wrong, and Luo Ye would come to him sooner or later. I know, it's quite a lot, since you know he's the Empress, how dare you arrest him? Do you really think my Silver Eagle Admiral is a vegetarian? Luo Ye was also very angry. After all, these people knew his name and dared to attack the Empress. Advertisement. It seems that it is not so simple to keep them from remembering for a long time, it's alright. But he was also very happy at the same time. After all, he was so worried that he was afraid that something would happen to the Empress and finally found the Empress. Soon, the mouse took him to the place where the Empress was imprisoned. I have another question. How did you know I was here? Luo Ye is very curious about this question. After all, he thinks his stealth ability is very powerful. Even a very powerful person might not be able to find out that this little mouse could find him. I am very sensitive to smells. I bit you that day and already know your specific smell, so when you appear by my side, I can feel your presence, which is why I know you are here. Reason. This big mouse doesn't have you either, but he can't make up any other reason now. After all, there will be flaws in saying other words, and only telling the truth will make people feel that there are no flaws. After all, he had already caused Luo Ye's dissatisfaction, and he didn't dare to lie again to deceive Luo Ye. He knew that if he didn't do things well in the end, he would definitely die, so he worked hard. Chapter 280. Find the Empress. Luo Ye also didn't expect that the mouse would find itself in such a simple way. This is something that Luo Ye never expected. He didn't expect this mouse to have this ability. Soon he arrived at the door, which had many human-shaped stones. It also seems that these people were all petrified by the Empress when they faced the Empress. Fortunately, you are here to take him away now, otherwise I don't know how many people would have to be petrified. It hasn't stopped since he was caught here, and no one dared to touch him. The mouse was also very uncomfortable and told the truth. After all, that's the truth, the Empress ability is 1024. Formidable. You can easily petrify others, even if you glance at him, you may be petrified, let alone hit him. Luo Ye was relieved. After all, he was also afraid that the Empress might have other problems. Silver Eagle Admiral, you have finally come to save your concubine. After saying this, the Empress also cried uncomfortably. After all these days, he thought Luo Ye had forgotten him. Advertisement. He also knew that Luo Ye went to participate in the Murloc Princess competition, and he must not remember him. But what he didn't expect was that Luo Ye actually found him. Why are you so stupid? Since the day you disappeared, I have been looking for you. I have searched many places and have not found you. Now I finally found you. Luo Ye also told the truth. After all, he could participate in this competition without any thought. If it wasn't for the disappearance of the Empress, he might have left the Fishman Island by now. What the hell did you go through? How did you get brought here? Luo Ye is also very skeptical. After all, with the strength of the Empress, it is difficult for others to catch him. His petrochemical ability is even more powerful, and this ability can be described as very powerful. However, it was very abnormal for the Empress to be caught here by others. After all, with his ability, how powerful that person must be to abduct him. Now he is also rushing to inquire about the incident, and then seek revenge. This revenge will definitely be avenged, and those two people must also die. After all, dragons have reverse scales, and if they touch them, they will die. Now they are equivalent to touching Luo Ye's reverse scales, and they must not be given another chance to survive. Advertisement: if it goes on like this, everyone will be able to poop on Luo Ye's head in the future. It is also impossible for Luo Ye to fight a pirate outside and be bullied by others in his own home. That is absolutely impossible. Although Ishin is for the people, this hegemonic person wants to make them disappear. Otherwise, even if the pirates are gone, it will be difficult for people to be happy. Luo Ye also deeply understands this point now. There are good and bad people. He is not a pirate alone, he is a bad person, nor is he a person, he is a good person when he is a high official. Just like the father of the brothers, definitely not a good person. Of course, Luo Ye is also thinking in his heart now, even if the father of the brothers is too powerful and provokes Luo Ye, he will not be able to get good fruit to eat. After all, the son does not teach his father's fault, and his father is responsible after all. Luo Ye also became more and more angry the more he thought about it, although he hadn't listened to the woman yet, what was going on. But thinking about it is almost the same. After all, the abilities of those two silly boys can't be that great. Chapter 281. What happened? I saw you walking quickly over there that day, and I was in a hurry to find you. But because you ran too fast and there were too many people on the scene, I lost my way in a while. Later, I was really tired, so I went to a tea house and wanted to drink some water, but I didn't know why. I felt more and more sleepy, as if I was being hypnosed by someone else, and then I woke up, and I came here. 99. The Empress also told Luo Ye about her murder. After all, he really didn't know what happened. Did that person poison your tea or what? Hearing his murder, Luo Ye was also very strange. After all, your current Empress's special constitution is not easy to be fascinated by drugs. I feel like a person with hypnosis ability. I seem to have seen him, but I can't remember clearly. After all, I was already hypnosis at that time. The Empress also explained everything that happened that day. Now Luo Ye, you can't confirm who that person is, but the only thing he can confirm is that the two brothers can't run away. If you find the brothers, you will definitely be able to find this person easily. After all, these brothers might not be the murderer, but bought the Empress from that person. Advertisement: after all, with the skills of the Lien brothers and his subordinates, it is impossible to catch the Empress. The Empress is not an ordinary girl, and he is not a vegetarian. Where did you send these two brothers? You'd better answer truthfully, otherwise I can't guarantee that you will still be alive to see the sun tomorrow. And take us to find them, otherwise, I will let your 7 brothers outside be buried with you. Although Luo Ye found the Empress now, he was still very angry. After all, he never thought that someone would dare to attack him. He must let these people have a long memory, in order to kill the chickens and show the monkeys. Otherwise, where will His Majesty go in the future? They are also very scared, and they may have fled to Marin to burn a lot. I sent them to the secret passage and they ran away. They must go to Marin to burn more, because they still have serious injuries, and they can only run if 2 people are prepared in advance to take them, otherwise they can't run now. This mouse also told the truth. After all, he has already helped the brothers so much and it has come to an end. Advertisement: it is already very interesting, otherwise the brothers would not have a chance to escape. In this case, of course they had to go to Marin Fenduo to seek help from their father, otherwise they didn't think they could survive. After all, what they were provoking was not an ordinary person, and even Vice Admiral ran away when he saw him. And Whitebeard led someone to attack Marin Fenduo and retreated, and also rescued his son. Those were 2 of the 4 emperors, and even if they had more than 1 armor, it was enough to give Marin a headache. That time, too, Marin lost face. After all, it was broadcast in front of the entire people. These few days, they are also having trouble sleeping and eating. After all, they are also afraid that their guesses are right. There are so many such characters, and you can easily guess who they are. After all, the legendary Silver Eagle Admiral, but the existence of Kaido and Whitebeard killed Qian Zhao's. But later Luo Ye only brought so many people and killed Whitebeard, no doubt his strength is very powerful. Chapter 282. Farewell. Knowing that the brothers went to Marineford, Luo Ye was not idle either, and rushed there immediately. He doesn't care about the game at all now. Brother Charlotte, thank you very much. After exiting that gate, he also met Charlotte. Charlotte was waiting at the door. Seeing that there was no movement inside, he was also very anxious, but with his strength he did not dare to act rashly. After all, he also learned that the 8 zone abilities were inside. Luo Ye is very grateful to this Charlotte. In these days, Luo Ye has not only been graciously entertained. And he also helped Luo Ye, such a big favor, as undoubtedly a very worthwhile person to make friends with. Brother Yi Luo found his sister-in-law, right? I didn't expect my sister-in-law to be so beautiful. Charlotte also saw Luo Ye taking the person out at 870, and learned that Luo Ye must have rescued the person. At this time, Charlotte's face also showed a happy smile. After all, his friend found the person he was looking for. He was also really happy for his friend. Advertisement. Brother Sha Luo, don't call me Yi Luo in the future, I'm actually Luo Ye. Luo Ye didn't hide anything anymore. After all, this person in front of him was worthy of deep friendship and helped him so much. If he hides it again, it must be his fault. Actually, I have long guessed that Brother Luo is the legendary Silver Eagle Admiral. After all, other than CECG, you, who has this strength. And Luo Ye Luo, just reversed the names one by one. Charlotte didn't hide it at all. After all, it was nothing and Luo Ye had already told his true identity. There's nothing wrong with what he's saying now. Brother Charlotte, I'm going to say goodbye to you this time. Those two ran away. I'm going to Marineford to seek justice. Luo Ye also said what he was going to do and said goodbye to Charlotte. After all, he is no longer in the mood to participate in any competition, and since he has already found the Empress, there is no point in participating in the competition anymore. Okay, Brother Luo Ye, remember to invite me to a wedding wine. You and your sister-in-law are really talented. Seeing that Luo Ye was so young, he also roughly guessed that Luo Ye was not married, so he said this. Okay, I'll call you if that's the case. After speaking, the two of them also arrived, and Bian Luo Ye also set foot on the way home. Advertisement, of course, he also brought this big mouse. After all, this big mouse is a witness. Of course his 7 brothers followed. Now Luo Ye is also thinking about putting these 8 people into Marine. After all, each of these 8 people has a strong ability, and any one of them can be on their own. Of course Luo Ye doesn't know how critical the situation is now. A lot of criminals who escaped from Impel Down are making trouble all over the world. After all, these people are the people who are locked in the 6th floor of Impel Down, and they are originally heinous people. After being locked up for so long, he was finally released, so he must vent. Of course, since Sengoku lied to Luo Ye, he has 10 points of regret. He also wanted to contact Luo Ye, but Luo Ye didn't have the habit of bringing phone bugs, which made Sengoku very uncomfortable. What's the name of the brother's father? Luo Ye also asked. This rat wanted to ask some more things in his mouth. After all, although you know what the brothers look like, if you don't know what the brothers' surnames are, it's hard to find their father. Chapter 283 Major events happen. Their father's name is Marco Polo. He holds important positions in the government and has a good relationship with many people, so he is also very good in that circle. This mouse doesn't dare to hide it at all now. Although Luo Ye has forgiven him temporarily, he hasn't let him go. He still has to cooperate with Luo Ye. After all, he still wants to live. Soon Luo Ye and his party also arrived on their battleship. On the way back to Marin Fenduo, Silver Eagle Admiral, you are back. Marshal Sengoku is going to blow up the phone these days. Luo Ye is also very skeptical. It was obviously a vacation from Sengoku, so why did he still call him? Didn't he say he was going to give himself a few days off? Soon Luo Ye also took out his phone and rang Sengoku's phone. After all, Sengoku was looking for him in such a hurry, something must have happened. What's the matter? Old man Sengoku, didn't you give me a vacation? Why do you keep bothering me? Luo Ye is also very skeptical. After all, he doesn't know what happened. Why is this happening? Advertisement. You kid, I'm going to give you a day off. How long have you been playing? You have already taken this position, and it is not enough to take a day off. How long do you want to play? Do you know the truth that the higher the position, the greater the responsibility? 99. Sengoku also scolded Luo Ye at the beginning. After all, the current situation is also very critical. He clearly wants Luo Ye to relax for a day, but who knows that Luo Ye can relax for so many days. And next time, remember to go out with a phone bug, don't find it when you look for you, make me so anxious. Sengoku was babbling on like before. Luo Ye thinks about it, it's still an old problem, it hasn't changed at all, or this familiar voice has not changed at all. If you can talk about business and don't talk about business, don't blame me for hanging up on you again. Luo Ye got impatient when he heard this sentence, but what he said was not without reason. It seems that he will bring a phone bug next time. After all, sometimes there is no phone bug, which is really inconvenient. It is true that he is in such a high position now. If there is any big thing, if you can't find yourself, it will be troublesome. I told you not to scare you, remember you told me that you killed Blackbeard? Asterisk, advertisement Sengoku also mentioned to Luo Ye what happened before. Yes, remember, I also took Shiryu back and handed it over to Warden Magellan. Luo Ye also recalled that incident, and he didn't expect any other harm from it. It would make things so serious now that he thought about it for a long time without thinking of any harm in this matter. He didn't tell him about it that day just to make Luo Ye easy for a day. Since under such circumstances, Sengoku could still grant himself a vacation, Luo Ye didn't expect to lose. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. Sengoku also clearly stated these things to Luo Ye. Luo Ye didn't expect such a serious thing to happen, and Sengoku didn't tell him. Why didn't you tell me earlier? You let me go out for so many days, and you didn't tell me about such important things. I tell you, I got the news the other day, the day you told me that you killed Whitebeard, 99. Someone has taken the Impel Down prison and released a lot of Tier 6 bad guys, 35. Chapter 284 Major events happen. 2. Actually, it's not that I didn't tell you, it's just that I was afraid that you would be angry. I was also very angry that day. After all, at the beginning I wanted to issue a warrant for all people to arrest them and bring them to justice. But I didn't expect that the government would stop such a thing. He was afraid that it would affect their status in the hearts of the people, so he completely ignored the feelings of others. 99. I know your temper. If you come back, you will definitely fight the 873 with the government. Sengoku also told Luo Ye everything one by one. Luo Ye didn't expect that there were so many involved. The government actually does such a thing for its own self-interest, it's just damn it. So what's the situation now? How many people have you arrested? Luo Ye also began to ask about the current situation. The situation is very critical right now, to a point you can't imagine. Sengoku is also very anxious. After all, he is also anxious and can only find Luo Ye. After all, he had been out with the other 3 admirals for so long, and he had not brought anyone back. Advertisement, old man, don't talk too much, how critical is it? Luo Ye is also a little impatient now. After all, he also wants to know the current situation and how to deal with it. But it seems that Sengoku has been hiding something, not saying anything completely. Not only did one not get caught, it seems that Whitebeard, who you told me to kill that time, also came back to life. Luo Ye couldn't believe what Sengoku said. It was a big international joke. Whitebeard was the one he killed with his own hands, and Sengoku actually said he was alive. That is absolutely impossible. Luo Ye still believes in his own ability. It is impossible for Whitebeard to fake death. What's the matter? Can you tell me clearly? Luo Ye also asked about the situation again. Actually, I don't really believe that Whitebeard is alive, but during your absence, shock fruit has reappeared in the world. 35. That's an ability that only Whitebeard has. An impelled down prison was robbed by a very strong group of people, according to reliable sources, among them Shiryu and Blackbeard. 55. Sengoku also told the truth. After all, Luo Ye said these people, and he killed them completely. Advertisement now that they are alive, it must be hard to believe, and it must have hit Silver Eagle Admiral in the face. But the fact is that they are not dead, they are all alive. Of course, don't be too sad. I sent someone to see where Whitebeard was buried. Whitebeard's body is still there, but shock fruit is indeed reborn. 99. Sengoku also made everything clear. He told Luo Ye everything he knew so far. Why do people live when they die? But Luo Ye thought about the scene of that day again. He killed so many people, but his strength did not improve in any way. Now there is only this possibility, otherwise those people would not have any chance to survive. Now Luo Ye feels a little dizzy. He can't believe that such a thing happened. What's going on with Warden Magellan now? Is it life-threatening? This can't help but remind him. Could it be that he has the ability of fruit to create some fake bodies for these people, and what he killed was only some fake bodies? Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. Now Luo Ye is also very worried about Magellan's safety. After all, Magellan is guarding impelled down prison. If these people take prison, they will definitely bring down Magellan. 285th arrival. He was severely injured and beaten by others, but he is out of danger now. It can be regarded as saving a life, thanks to the timely support. 35. Sengoku is also very uncomfortable. After all, Magellan is his old friend. Of course he didn't want anything to happen to Magellan. Of course, in the impelled down prison, only Magellan can guard it. Luo Ye also hung up the phone. So many things happened all at once, he also needed to take a break. I didn't expect the government to be so cowardly and want to hide this kind of thing. Regardless of the safety of others, it seems that you have to deal with them properly when you go back this time. At least no one else said that Marco Polo must die. After all, he offended himself. 24. This is Luo Ye. It cannot be tolerated. It seems that if Blackbeard is not dead, he will have to clean him up again. It is estimated that he absorbed the power of Whitebeard's shock fruit. Otherwise, there would be no second person with the power of shock fruit. Luo Ye is very aware of the power of dark fruit, which explains why he did not receive the power of dark fruit in the first place. Of course Luo Ye didn't care about these details at the time. Advertisement, probably how long will it take to get to Marin Fenduo, hurry up and hurry up. Luo Ye is also very impatient now. One is to avenge the Empress. The second is that the situation is critical now, and he must go back quickly. Back to the Silver Eagle Admiral will soon reach Marin and Burnmore, and it will take another hour or so. 39. Hearing that there was still about an hour left, Luo Ye also hurried to find a chance to take a break. After all, after a while, there will be no rest in Marineford. Empress, I'll rest for a while. If you arrive in a while, wake me up and I'll find that person to avenge you. Luo Ye is also very sleepy now. He fell asleep immediately after saying this. The Empress was also very moved when she heard this. After all, he also knew those two people, but they were the sons of government officials. Luo Ye actually offended those people for himself, which was undoubtedly very touching. And the boyfriend is very strong, which makes people feel very safe. The current Empress also felt a burst of warmth in her heart. It was also the first time that he felt this way, and he was still in such a handsome, promising and powerful person. Advertisement. Soon they were in Marineford and the hour went by very fast. The Empress also looked at Luo Ye, who was sleeping. Her handsome and unrestrained face was very endearing. The Queen looked at Luo Ye, who was sleeping and couldn't bear to wake him up. After all, after so many days, she didn't know if he was asleep. But after all, it is necessary to wake him up. After all, his time is also very precious. Luo Ye, wake up, wake up. 99 Soon Luo Ye was also woken up by the Empress 873. Reached. Luo Ye is also in a daze now, he feels that time is passing very fast, and he feels that the time is over as soon as he closes his eyes. After speaking, Luo Ye also quickly got up and went out to have a look. He also saw that he had arrived at Marineford. Without saying a word, he called the 8-zone capable people in the Empress to find the brothers. The mouse was also very familiar with the smell, and soon followed the heir to the brothers' residence. At this time, the residence was already heavily guarded. After all, the brothers were also very scared. He knew that Luo Ye would definitely find it here. They know they're offended when they shouldn't. Chapter 286 broke into the house. After all, these two brothers are also lechers, and they don't care about anything after seeing the beauty. Little did they know, they had already provoked the Silver Eagle Admiral. But it's too late now, after all Luo Ye has come to the door now. Soon Luo Ye also came to the door. Although the security here was very strict, it was not a big problem for Luo Ye. After all, they thought it was in Marineford, and they felt that Luo Ye didn't dare to do anything too extreme. But they didn't even think about what their son did. How excessive. They don't yet realize what kind of person they will be facing. Of course, these people are also fully prepared, ready to pit Luo Ye. The Marco Polos also called government officials to their home. If Luo Ye dared to take action, it would be tantamount to seeking death. As long as this matter was brought to a military court, Luo Ye would be tantamount to ruining his future. They are also ready to videotape, if will those videotapes. If it is played in front of ordinary people, it is tantamount to giving Luo Ye an indelible black spot on his life. Advertisement, but these are not important anymore. In Luo Ye's opinion, it doesn't matter much if he offends him alone. But if he dared to touch the Empress, it would be tantamount to touching his own inverse scales. That's absolutely impossible to forgive, no matter the price. It will never make those people feel better. This is Luo Ye's character. Soon Luo Ye broke into Marco Polo's house with the Empress and the 8-zone capable people. Of course Marco Polo's men tried to stop them, but they couldn't get into them. All were easily knocked down. Soon he also broke into the place where the brothers' father Marco Polo was. Yin Ying, Admiral, I don't know why you came to my house in such a rage. Do you know that it is illegal to break into a house without permission? 35. Now Marco Polo is not afraid at all, because he did not provoke Luo Ye after all. If Luo Ye dared to touch him, it would be tantamount to challenging the authority of the government. Even if his son did something wrong, he did nothing as a lousy. Luo Ye also knew this, and he didn't dare to shoot Marco Polo easily. Advertisement, you don't know what your son does when he is away from home, right? You're too embarrassed to say that I broke into the house. Do you know what your son has done? Luo Ye is also reasonable and unforgiving. After all, he is also reasonable. It was Marco Polo's son who moved first and moved his ridge. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. Luo Ye had no chance of winning. After all, he had already set up the game and was waiting for Luo Ye to come. After all, I don't know what will happen if I delay. Luo Ye also doesn't want anything else to happen. At this time, Qian Zhaohao, Luo Ye was also impatient, and he also had a plan. If Marco Polo delayed any longer, then he would go straight ahead. Marco Polo is also very confident. After all, in his opinion, Luo Ye's coming today is completely self-inflicted. Luo Ye also told Marco Polo what happened. Yo, I really don't know, what did my son do? 35. After all, Luo Ye's prestige in the army is too high, and it will inevitably cause many people's jealousy. Luo Ye also knew very well how many people were waiting for him to have an accident and then bring him down. Chapter 287th Confrontation. And those people are also afraid that Luo Ye's prestige will be too strong in the future, which will affect his status among the people all over the world. So when Marco Polo was looking for someone to pit Luo Ye, many people also stood up. After all, they were also afraid that Luo Ye would be too powerful in the future, surpassing his prestige among the people of the country. That kind of consequence is something these people don't want to see. After all, they have been standing in that position for a long time, and suddenly someone is pressing them, and it will be very uncomfortable. Therefore, these people are also trying their best to trap Luo Ye. After all, in their hearts, Luo Ye's usefulness has already been used up. Now 2 of the 4 emperors have been killed by Luo Ye, and 1 has become a marine. Now there is only 1 ant left, and there is no way to make waves again. But these people have no idea that there are many hidden crises. These people were just afraid of the Silver Eagle Admiral's reputation and didn't dare to take action against Marine. If there was a problem with the Silver Eagle Admiral, they would definitely get in trouble with Marine right away. But these people don't know this, they think the pirates have been beaten and scared. Advertisement, they thought that if there was Luo Ye now, these pirates would not dare to come to trouble them. So they are not afraid at all now, even if they lock Luo Ye, no one can trouble them. Oh, so that's what happened, because of a female pirate, you broke the legs of my 2 sons. Yes, now that my sons have been taught a lesson, why are you still looking for them? Are you going to kill them in front of me? Marco Polo also refused to give in, because he now has many people helping him. If he hadn't gotten help from these people before, he wouldn't have dared to be so unreasonable. He also knew the reputation of Silver Eagle Admiral. After all, the name was well known to every household. At first he was also afraid. After all, he was the legendary Silver Eagle Admiral. But soon many people gave him the confidence, many people with high power in the government. These people are in high positions, so now Marco Polo is not afraid. CECG, after all, in his opinion, with the help of these people, no matter how powerful Luo Ye is, he would not dare to do anything to him. Advertisement Luo Ye also did not expect that Marco Polo would be so unreasonable and would say such a thing. What do you mean? Isn't the life of others not life? Only your son's life is life. Is that what you mean? That's just 1 yard for 1 yard, hitting his son's legs when he was in the ring. If he had no other cards, he wouldn't dare to say that. After all, he already had so many people who wanted to help him to deal with Luo Ye, so he didn't have any scruples at all. He was very confident. He didn't blame his own son at all, and said he had broken his son's legs. Luo Ye was also very angry. After all, it was his son's fault in his opinion. Marco Polo directly confused right and wrong, and he directly threw all the blame on Luo Ye. Unexpectedly, Marco Polo threw the pot directly on him. I didn't say that, it's just that my son just caught a pirate, and you also know the identity of that person. Do you want to touch my son for a pirate? It was only later that they found out that they had captured the Empress, otherwise it would have been as simple as breaking both legs in the ring. Chapter 288 Being Yin Luo Ye is also very angry now. He did not expect Marco Polo to say such a thing. The current Luo Ye also doesn't want to spend any more time with him. It was not until now that Luo Ye realized that he might have fallen into Marco Polo's pit, but there was nothing he could do. Call your son out and we'll confront each other. 35. If he doesn't come out again, I don't mind going up and throwing him down. The current Luo Ye is extremely angry, and he has no way to bear it anymore. In other words, Luo Ye is facing people from the government now. If he was facing people from the pirates, he would have been hacked to death with a knife. At this time, Marco Polo also knew that Luo Ye was angry, and he did not dare to anger Luo Ye again. He also thought secretly in his heart, why are those people still not coming? He clearly said that he would come to help himself after a while, but it didn't seem to have any intention of appearing. He is also very scared now. If Luo Ye is angry, it is possible that killing him together would not be worth the loss. After all, he also planned to use the softened Luo Ye as jade silk from the beginning. It was all because of the instigation of others that they made such a bad plan to provoke Luo Ye. At this time, his heart was also dripping blood. If those people didn't come out, then he would really be finished. Advertisement He is also secretly thinking in his heart now, if these people don't show up again. For a while, he didn't mind talking to Luo Ye, who in the end wanted to FK him. After all, he can't be a gunman for others in vain, and they are the first to be unkind, and they can't blame themselves for being unrighteous. What are you doing here? Are you calling or am I throwing him down? Luo Ye saw Marco Polo standing there stupidly. He was also very angry. After all, it was time to race against time, and he didn't know what would happen in a while. Okay, if that's the case, then I'll do it myself. Luo Ye also rushed upstairs to pick up his 2 sons. Luo Ye doesn't want to show mercy anymore. After all, his father has already angered Luo Ye. When Luo Ye got to that room and picked up the 2 sons lying on the bed. Some people show up and these people are prepared in advance. The timing is very good, they just want to wait for Luo Ye to shoot, record all this, and use it as evidence to cheat Luo Ye. Ask for flowers. Advertisement It can be seen that these people have been observing the situation outside the door, waiting to make a move. They're very insidious and cunning, and they do things regardless of the consequences. After all, they had discussed with Marco Polo from the beginning, so they have been observing the situation and looking for the best time to deal with Luo Ye. Since Luo Ye is to be dealt with, it must be fatally shot, otherwise, it will definitely cause endless troubles. 0. After all, in front of this Silver Eagle Admiral, he did not dare to do anything. Even Marco Polo didn't notice them at first, and at this time Marco Polo thought his son was over. He didn't think that all this was a game. From the moment the Empress was arrested, he had already entered the game and was slaughtered. Luo Ye didn't expect such a thing to happen, and he didn't react. That would be tantamount to asking for trouble, playing with fire and setting yourself on fire. At this time, these people recorded a video of Luo Ye picking up Marco Polo's son. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. These people are all people sent by government officials, so the stealth work is also very good. After all, the people in the government are all civil servants, and there are not many very powerful people. Chapter 289 Turned against each other. Although it was said that these people were filming there, Luo Ye also planned to keep doing it. After all, things have developed to such a point that there is no room for discussion. Since Marco Polo sought someone to confuse him, he would not mind letting Marco Polo lose his dearest son. Although these people came suddenly, these people would not be Luo Ye's opponents. I advise you not to act rashly. Now that 040 is in your hands, I already have it in my hands. If the economy is prosperous, then I don't mind making it public. These people also intend to use this to threaten Luo Ye. In their opinion, Luo Ye is very concerned about his future. But what they didn't expect was that Luo Ye didn't care about this at all. Luo Ye also knows that no matter what happens today, this matter will not be good. After all, the matter has already reached this stage, and it is obvious that someone has set up a situation. Just waiting for him, Luo Ye jumped inside. Of course Luo Ye was also angry, and he didn't care at all. In this case, he might as well avenge his revenge first. Advertisement after all, Luo Ye doesn't like others threatening him. Luo Ye also ignored these people and walked directly to the brothers. The brothers were so frightened now that they climbed to the corner of the wall. Originally, he thought that the two of them would be at peace with each other today. After all, they had already prepared so well. But it didn't occur to him that Luo Ye wasn't afraid of these things at all, and didn't put them on him at all. Luo Ye, please don't kill me, it's all our fault, don't dare next time, please let us go. The two brothers are terrified now. After all, they're usually begged by others, and they have never begged others. I didn't expect this to happen now. Silver Eagle Admiral, the whole thing has nothing to do with me, it was all done by my brother, please forgive me. Now even Luo Ye never imagined that the two brothers who were usually harmonious and loving each other would directly turn against each other in the face of life and death. After all, this older brother is usually very protective of his younger brother. But he didn't expect that at this time, his brother suddenly stood up and bit his brother back. Advertisement even his older brother didn't expect that his younger brother was such a person. But there are also extenuating circumstances. After all, it is the time to test human nature when facing life and death. Some people will definitely do such things in order to survive. The younger brother, who is usually obedient to him, can actually do such a thing. Even saying the kind of words he just said directly broke his brother's heart. His younger brother also said this kind of words directly, and it really is the real test of human nature in the face of death. He always thought that his brother was really good to him. His brother was also very angry and did not expect such a thing to happen. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. UB*****D. You are usually so kind to you, but when it comes to the real thing, you actually dare to have it. You are really a wide-eyed wolf. After all, he never knew that his younger brother was actually such a person. When he was really facing life and death, he directly attacked himself. You are good for me, you are good for me, you should die by yourself now, and then let Luo Ye spare me. Brother, go and beg the Silver Eagle Admiral to let him spare me. I am still young and don't want to die. After all, if one dies, one will die. If two die, one will die. Why do so many die? 35 Chapter 290 Kill. Luo Ye also watched this scene playfully. After all, he was also very angry just now. I still really hope to see these two brothers turn against each other. That would undoubtedly be another good show. But Luo Ye didn't give them the slightest chance now, and directly killed the younger brother with a sword. After all, no one likes such a person. Luo Ye looked at the elder brother. At this time, his brother also closed his eyes and waited for Luo Ye to kill him. After all, things have developed to this point. Luo Ye can't spare them anymore, and since he killed his younger brother first, it's even more impossible for him to live. Luo Ye also didn't give them another chance to cut off his brother's head with another sword. 24. The Empress did not expect things to develop like this. He didn't expect that the man in front of him was so handsome, and he could do such a thing for him. Undoubtedly, what moved him was even more messed up. If he could marry this person in this life, then he would have no regrets. At this time, Luo Ye was like a light, directly illuminating the life of the Empress. In the heart of the Empress, Luo Ye is undoubtedly the most handsome man in the world. Moreover, Luo Ye's strength is 10 points high, and he is so manly, which is undoubtedly very attractive. Advertisement after finishing all this, Luo Ye didn't plan to stay here. At this time, those who photographed Luo Ye were also scared and stupid, and they didn't even dare to run away. After all, since Luo Ye has killed these two people, it is possible to shoot at them. They don't think they can run past Luo Ye. Now it's up to Luo Ye to deal with them. After Luo Ye finished processing, everything here looked at this group of people. He knew that these people had their own handles, but he was too lazy to do anything to them. You'd better delete the things in your hands, and don't cause unnecessary trouble for yourself. Luo Ye also left after talking about the people who brought him. After all, he didn't need to take action against these people. If you shoot at these ordinary people, what is the difference between them and pirates? After all, these people are also taking people's money to eliminate disasters for others, and have not done anything. After Luo Ye said this, he glared at the group of people and led them away. Of course, after hearing Luo Ye's words, these people didn't dare to keep the videos in their hands, they just deleted them all and fled. Seeing these people go up to Marco Polo, I thought things were all set. Advertisement Luo Ye will definitely not hurt his son. After all, Luo Ye will not say such illegal things. Besides, there were so many people around at this time, so it was impossible for him to directly kill his son in front of so many people. But that was his imagination after all, and now he can only watch Luo Ye and the others leave. 040 When Luo Ye and the others went out, Marco Polo also hurried upstairs. He went to see how the situation upstairs was, and when he saw the situation in the room, he was completely dumbfounded. His two sons were dead and breathless. He also didn't expect Luo Ye to be so arrogant, directly attacking his son in front of so many people. He is also very regretful now. Why did he fight against the devil Luo Ye? Now he has no other choice but to cry in the dark. He looked at the group of people left beside him, and his eyes were very red at this time. Red is scary. Did you record it? Chapter 291st Handle. At this time, Marco Polo's eyes were also very scarlet, and he looked at these people as if he was going to eat them. At this time, these people were also in a dilemma of 10 points. After all, Luo Ye's words were still in their hearts. He definitely didn't dare to offend Luo Ye, that would be tantamount to asking for his own death. But if you don't give this video to Marco Polo in that case, they will surely die soon. 3. Therefore, a group of them stood there without speaking, and Marco Polo was also very angry. He was now swept away by his anger, and ran directly in front of those people. He grabbed the camera in their hands and watched the video, and he was even more sad and angry now. Because the video clearly recorded how Luo Ye killed his son. Although it is said that all this is his own fault, he can no longer think about it so much now. These two sons were their hard work. They had been raised for so many years, but they did not expect that they would eventually die at the hands of Luo Ye. It was hard for him to accept, especially when his youngest son begged for mercy at the end. Advertisement to actually be able to do such a thing subverts his understanding of his youngest son. He looked at the video in his hand, and he couldn't care less at this time. He has completely lost his mind, and now he wants to avenge his son. Although it was said that all this was caused by others, it had nothing to do with Luo Ye. But he hates Luo Ye now, because Luo Ye killed his son with his own hands. He counted all these losses on Luo Ye, and he also Ishin wanted revenge. Soon he handed over these materials to the government, hoping that the government could give him justice. Of course these videos include their conversations and how Luo Ye killed people. These videos are enough to ruin Luo Ye's reputation. If these videos are made public, it will definitely cause an uproar. At that time, even if someone wanted to take Luo Ye, it would definitely be impossible. After all, no one could change the people's will. Even if Sengoku was protecting Luo Ye, it was definitely impossible to hinder this matter. After putting these videos in the hands of those people are also 10 points happy. After all, Ishin wants to get rid of Luo Ye, all of these government officials. After all, Luo Ye's strength is already very strong. Advertisement not only that, but his prestige in the hearts of people all over the world is also growing. Became an idol for people all over the world, which will undoubtedly affect their dominance. After all, even if Luo Ye doesn't have any idea about these, in the hearts of these people, Luo Ye must not be spared. After all, if there is no idea now, it does not guarantee that there will be no idea in the future. The only way to solve it now is to discredit Luo Ye or make him a dead person. After all, Luo Ye's ability is very strong, and his swordsmanship is very clever. It is basically impossible to kill him. Even if he is killed, it will definitely be very energetic, and the injury will outweigh the gain. In that case, it would be better to let him be disgraced and put him in prison directly, so that he can't get out. In this way, it will undoubtedly save a lot of things. After all, Luo Ye's reputation has been ruined, and his prestige in the hearts of people all over the world will also be lost. No one takes a criminal as their idol. If there are, those people must be mentally ill. After seeing these videos, these government officials are also quite satisfied. Chapter 292 Public Opinion. It is undoubtedly very happy to see those people in these governments. After removing Luo Ye from power, these people undoubtedly benefited a lot. After all, Luo Ye is now the top ruler of the government, and with his current ability and prestige, he can replace the top ruler of the current government. So this is something that a lot of people don't like to see. After all, Luo Ye's popularity was too high at that time, and that would affect their dominance. Arranging the people under my command to go down and publish this video on the internet will ruin Luo Ye's reputation. 99. At this time, these people also had wicked smiles on their faces. After all, they could finally remove Luo Ye from power at that time. After all, Luo Ye doesn't have much use value now, and staying here will be a disaster after all. 043 After Luo Ye killed the brothers, he also returned home directly. After so many days of work, it's time to take a break. After all, I haven't slept well for so many days, since the Empress disappeared. Luo Ye has been having trouble sleeping and eating, for fear that something will happen to the Empress. Advertisement The current Luo Ye has also put down the burden. After all, at least the things in front of him have been dealt with. Anything will be left for tomorrow. Of course he won't know what's going on outside. If he knew, then he would definitely be devastated. After all, the government has posted a video of the brothers checking to death on the internet. Luo Ye is now in the middle of all the citizens' discussions. He never thought that the legendary Silver Eagle Admiral would actually do such a thing. He even broke into a private house and then killed people so brutally. This has lowered Luo Ye's image among citizens to the lowest level. After all, these citizens do not need such an admiral, which would undoubtedly affect their safety. The current image of Luo Ye has plummeted in the hearts of the citizens. They never thought that the tall and mighty admiral in the past would actually do such a thing. Many people are also very angry, thinking that they have been deceived by Silver Eagle Admiral. After all, they have been admiring Silver Eagle Admiral very much for so many years, because Silver Eagle Admiral has always been a chivalrous person and doing good deeds. He killed all the most heinous people, and killed those pirates who harmed the interests of the people. Advertisement But he never thought that Silver Eagle Admiral could do such a thing. What is the difference between what he did and the pirates? He killed two people who were helpless. And those two people have already begged for mercy. Although the actions of these two people before their death were also very shameful, in front of Luo Ye killing them, those were nothing. Of course these citizens won't think about it, so why kill them won't come down to seeing what's wrong with those two people. They just follow the trend all the time, and they think what others say. He has always been with others, without his own opinion, and he doesn't know the pain of others. In their eyes, just as the government said, Luo Ye is already a murderous demon. If this is allowed to continue, Luo Ye will definitely kill more ordinary people. This is also why the government wants to use fishing reels to deal with Luo Ye. After all, Luo Ye has now reached a height that ordinary people cannot reach. Now, if they let it go, Luo Ye might replace them with them, so they had to do such nasty things to deal with Luo Ye. They also have no other way. Chapter 293 Heart. If this method is not used to deal with Luo Ye, then no one will know how powerful Luo Ye will be in the future. Although Luo Ye doesn't want to replace them now, they are also worried that there will be no way to control Luo Ye in the future. In their eyes, the result is uncontrollable, so they have to get rid of this uncontrollable factor. Otherwise, in the future, things will develop to the point that they cannot control them, and then they will no longer be able to stop them. So they want to strangle Luo Ye into the cradle. After all, Luo Ye now thinks that his credit is very high, and no one can compare to him. Luo Ye was also beautiful and slept, but what he didn't know was that such a big thing happened outside while he was sleeping. And his phone bug was directly blown up by Sengoku. Sengoku didn't know how many calls he made during his sleep. After all, such a big thing happened, and Sengoku was also very anxious. After all, in his opinion Luo Ye is a very good seedling, and his future achievements will definitely not be lower than him. If he was framed by others like this, it would undoubtedly be Marine minus S loss. But even though he was so anxious, Luo Ye didn't answer his call. Advertisement. He was in a hurry now and was about to go directly to Luo Ye's house and drag Luo Ye up. Luo Ye also woke up after an unknown time, and now he has no idea what was going on outside. He didn't know, just because he slept and delayed so many things. After all, Luo Ye didn't speak for so long and didn't come out to explain. You citizens think Luo Ye acquiesced to what he did. Now Luo Ye's reputation has also dropped to a very low level. After all, he did such a thing and caused public outrage. If Luo Ye keeps going like this, no one can stop him, then he can kill anyone casually. After all, Luo Ye's strength is so strong, there are not many people in Marine who will be his opponents. Luo Ye killed Kaido and Whitebeard. Kaido is a man who claims to have an immortal body. In this way, the two godlike men were not easily killed by Luo Ye, so when these ordinary people faced Luo Ye, wouldn't they be like little chickens with no strength? In this way, the more ordinary people think about it, the more afraid they become. After all, in their opinion, if Luo Ye is really bad. Ask for flowers. Advertisement. Such words will undoubtedly make people very panicked. After all, there is no one they can stop Luo Ye. Luo Ye also woke up, and he looked at the missed calls on his mobile phone and fell into deep thought. After all, he didn't know why he would call him so much when he had nothing to do. 0. He knew something must have happened, otherwise Sengoku couldn't have kept calling him like this. Of course, he couldn't bear to think too much. The phone rang again. Luo Ye picked up the phone to charge it, and saw that it was Sengoku calling again. Luo Ye also answered the phone without saying a word. After all, something must have happened. Hey, what's so urgent about Marshal Sengoku? Do you know that I've been very tired outside the past few days, and I just came back and rested for a while, and you made so many calls to me. Can you let others get a good night's sleep? 35. Luo Ye also complained without waiting for Sengoku to speak. After all, he had just woken up now, and it was awakened by Sengoku. It is inevitable that he will be very angry. In his opinion, there is nothing major that can happen. Chapter 294. The situation is serious. Even if the sky fell, there was Marshal Sengoku and the other 3 generals on his shoulders. He would rest for a while, and it would definitely not be a problem. But what he didn't expect was that he was actually framed by his own people. You're still in the mood to sleep, don't you have any explanation for such a big thing happening? Sengoku was also very angry. He didn't expect Luo Ye to act like nothing happened at this time. After all, the current situation is very serious, and it can seriously affect Luo Ye's future. If it is not handled well, Luo Ye's marine career will definitely be ruined. After all, such a person cannot be a marine admiral. This would undoubtedly lower Marine's image among ordinary people. If such a person becomes a marine admiral at that time, who will protect the ordinary people? After all, Marine's purpose is to protect all ordinary people from being harmed by others. But now that they, Marines, have done things that hurt ordinary people, what is the difference between them and pirates? Luo Ye was also confused. He didn't think he had done anything wrong. He didn't expect Marshal Sengoku to be so angry. Advertisement. What happened? Marshal Sengoku, I don't remember what I did to hurt the world. Lu Xian doesn't know what happened now, and he's at a loss. After all, he killed those 2 people for the sake of the people. After all, the 2 brothers were also insane things, and they did a lot. Luo Ye didn't feel that he did anything wrong by killing them. Besides, that brother came to provoke him first. If they hadn't attacked the Empress, Luo Ye wouldn't know that they could have done so many things. Your video of Marco Polo killing 2 children has been anonymously posted on the internet, and now you have become the focus of fishing boats. Do you know how serious it is? 39. Luo Ye was confused when he heard this. He didn't expect things to happen to this level. He didn't expect that he would be bitten back and that someone else would sue him first. The situation is indeed a bit bad to say this. After all, the impact on him is still very large. What's the situation now? How serious? Soon Luo Ye also slowed down. After all, the soldiers will stop the water and cover the soil. There is nothing that Luo Ye can't solve, and he also knows that it is someone else who framed him. Advertisement. This is also a very normal thing, after all, his deeds have also been known to many people. If Luo Ye continues to develop, then Luo Ye's influence will be greater in the future. At that time, Malin Fenduo will be Luo Ye's world. If Luo Ye continues to develop, no one in Marineford will be Luo Ye's opponent in the future. This is what these officials don't want to see. They can't let Luo Ye continue to develop like this. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. Anything that threatens them, they must contain him in advance. Although Luo Ye didn't think about it, these people didn't think so. Although Luo Ye doesn't care about these things, after all, he is not from this world either. He is not so longing for the position in this world, he just wants to return to the original world now. By that time, it will be out of control, and it will be too late to regret it. Failure to do so will surely have repercussions for their regime in the future. 6 terabytes chapter 295 bearish, but these people didn't think so, and they didn't know Luo Ye's origin. Now that you have been sued in a military court, if you don't make any explanation, it is estimated that your career will be over, and you will even be put in prison. The influence of the past is very great, and now ordinary people will definitely scold you when they see you, and they will no longer have the respect for you before. Sengoku also told the truth. After all, the situation is indeed very urgent, and there is no room for any further errors. If it goes on like this, Luo Ye will definitely be doomed, although it won't cost him his life. But his career is definitely over. After all, no one dares to touch him if someone wants to kill Luo Ye. To push Luo Ye into a hurry, the consequences would be unimaginable. After all, no one thinks that he can be Luo Ye's opponent now, and your Luo Ye's current strength is not afraid of them at all. So they had to start from the fishing reels, not to crush Luo Ye in terms of strength. Because that is impossible, the person who can beat Luo Ye in this world has not yet been born. Even the current Sengoku doesn't consider himself Luo Ye's opponent, let alone the other 3 Admiral troops. These people are not at the same level as Luo Ye at all. With Luo Ye's current strength, there is no problem at all against the Admiral army. People from these governments also know this and know that Luo Ye's strength is very strong, so they dare not directly confront Luo Ye. It's so serious, it's not a big deal. Anyway, it's not like being a marine can protect ordinary people. Luo Ye also didn't value his position at all, because it wasn't what he wanted either. Advertisement. If he is resigned, he is free to do whatever he wants. There are no more restraints, but if you want to put him in the impel-down prison, it is simply impossible. After all, no one can catch him, and no one dares to catch him. Who still doesn't know Luo Ye's fierce name? This name can be said to be a household name. It can make anyone terrified, and now the aunt of one of the remaining 4 emperors has been scared to death. Without even getting the news of Luo Ye's attack, he had already made all the preparations. It's already this time, you still say such things, come over and prepare, how to deal with the situation in front of you. After all, you know, I always want you to take my class. If you are like this by others, if it is framed, then Luo Ye has no meaning to carry it. Although they are both 4 emperors, the gap between them is still huge. After all, in Ant's eyes, Whitebeard's strength is the number 1 in the world. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. But there is no doubt about his strength, even if he doesn't need the power of the real fruit, only with the strength of his body, no one is his opponent. After all, with the lessons learned from Kaido and Whitebeard, he no longer dared to underestimate the young man in front of him. And Whitebeard has the ability to be the Pirate King, but that's not what he wants. He just wants to form a big family, and he doesn't think so much. This young man is simply not something he can resist. The strength of this person has exceeded their imagination. Sengoku also spoke from his heart. In his eyes, Luo Ye is his child. Chapter 296. Ignore the current situation is very critical. Luo Ye also listened to Zhang Guoshuo's words and went to him. Soon Luo Ye went out and was on the way to Marine headquarters. At this time, passers-by were also very scared when they saw Luo Ye, and some people even took a detour when they saw Luo Ye. And there were whispers all the time. I didn't expect that the legendary Silver Eagle Admiral, such a person, could actually do such a thing. Yeah, he can actually slaughter ordinary people. He has always been a godlike existence in my heart. I didn't expect him to be such a person. It's just that I've always liked him, seeing how talented he is, to be able to do such a thing. What's the difference between him and a pirate? 5. These people are like that, usually because they listen to someone else's side. It is undoubtedly very chilling to set such a definition of a former hero regardless. Although these were passed to Luo Ye's ears, Luo Ye would not take action against them. After all, these are the government's plans to use them to deal with Luo Ye. If Luo Ye did that, he would undoubtedly fall for their tricks. Advertisement. The final result is definitely not worth the loss. After all, it will reduce his image in people's hearts. Although it has been lowered now, it was framed by others after all. Although I was very unhappy when I heard these recordings, I ignored them and went directly to the Marine headquarters. When they met other Marines on the road, all of them dared not look at Luo Ye. As if there was no such person in front of him, no one greeted Luo Ye. This fully reflects what it means to be bullied by dogs. Although it is said that it has not reached the point of being deceived, it has been ignored by others. They don't now remember who killed Whitebeard and who killed Kaido. They have forgotten all Luo Ye's fame. Just remember that Luo Ye is a demon who kills without blinking an eye. These people are like this, they don't remember the good of others at all, they only remember the bad of others. Advertisement, but this is understandable now, after all, this is a normal thing in Luo Ye's view. These are all the hands and feet of those in power, and these things are not under the control of ordinary people like them. After all, if they were getting close to Luo Ye at this time, it would undoubtedly violate the interests of those people. So they didn't dare to talk to Luo Ye at this time, for fear that they would be treated as Luo Ye's comrades. Luo Ye quickly walked to Sengoku's office, he paused at the door, and sorted out his uniform. Sengoku also let him in quickly, after all, Sengoku was also very anxious and had been waiting for Luo Ye's arrival. Of course, Luo Ye didn't care about this at all, after all, he was also annoyed by others greeting him all the time. At that time, if Luo Ye steps down, then they really have no one to protect them. Then, getting on Zhao, he started knocking on the door. If it was Luo Ye, he would definitely have barged in directly. After all, things are very big now, and he also knows that Sengoku has been worrying a lot about his affairs, so he doesn't mess with Sengoku anymore. Chapter 297 Framed. What's the matter with you, kid? Why did you break out of such a big basket? You have to give me a good explanation. Sengoku was also very angry, but he didn't know the ins and outs of the matter. Anyway, in his heart Luo Ye would definitely not be that kind of person. After all, he still knew Luo Ye's personality very well, and he also believed that Luo Ye would not do such a thing. Didn't you say give me leave? I'll let the others go back first and take the Empress to the Fishman Island. Of course I went to the Fishman Island to report to you. At that time, a grand event was being held on the Fishman Island. Luo Ye was in a hurry to go there to see what happened, and then put the 437 Empress, lost it. Luo Ye was very anxious. He searched a lot of homes and inquired about a lot of people, and finally found out that it was the two sons of Marco Polo who did it, and these two people did everything wrong and arrested a lot of people. When I got there, they both has run away. So I chased after him all the way, and Malin Fenduo went to his house and killed them both directly. 35. Luo Ye didn't hide it in the slightest. Looking at Luo Ye, it was a fact after all. At this time, Sengoku heard that something was wrong, and he was also very suspicious. According to the news I have received before, Marco Polo's two children have always been virtuous kunzi, and often do things that are meaningful to the people, so they have gained a high reputation. And your vacation is approved by the government, otherwise it would be impossible to give you vacation with my temper. Advertisement. At this time, Sengoku also understood himself and told Luo Ye. Sengoku was also very skeptical why such a thing happened. This also reminded him of some very disgusting things, which were designed by others, waiting for Luo Ye to jump in. It was a good calculation from that holiday, when they were ready to take action on Luo Ye. And other things are some introduction, used to seduce Luo Ye to take the bait. Luo Ye also felt that something was wrong when he heard this. It turned out that all these were arranged in advance, and he just waited for him to jump in. They also knew that the Empress was Luo Ye's weakness, and now Luo Ye finally knew, that with the strength of these two brothers, it was impossible to catch the Empress. There must be something unknown about this. Prepared for the holiday from the beginning, and then revealed his whereabouts. These people began to confuse Luo Ye. At that time, Sengoku must have informed the government of their whereabouts. At that time, the government began to arrange to attack Luo Ye. They arranged for Marco Polo's son to attack the woman next to Luo Ye. After all, no one dared to take action against Luo Ye, and that would undoubtedly be asking for trouble. Advertisement. Why was it arranged for Marco Polo's son? Because Marco Polo's son has always done good deeds, his prestige in people's hearts is also very high. And the evidence prepared by Luo Ye is also the 8 subordinates of the brothers. These 8 people are also arranged in advance. After all, these people are from pirates. If such a person, Luo Ye said that he did such a thing, no one would believe him at all. They can completely say that these 8 people were invited by Luo Ye to frame them. The people of these governments have made this kind of calculus from the beginning, wanting to put Luo Ye to death, so that Luo Ye can never turn over, and achieve their goal. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. After all, these people are all pirates, and they are people who are despised by everyone. If this is the case, no one will believe Luo Ye, no one will believe pirates. After all, no one believed that the two sons of Marco Polo would take action against ordinary women. This would put Luo Ye in a morally dishonest place. Chapter 298 Crisis. Luo Ye also didn't think that he was smart, and now he would be played by others and applauded. But now he has no other way. After all, he was careless from the beginning and did not expect to encounter such a thing. I didn't expect people in the government to be so short-sighted. I didn't expect them to do such a thing. But now it's too late to say anything. I can only think about countermeasures. After all, the current situation is very critical, and it can already affect Luo Ye's career. Although Luo Ye didn't care about anything, he was very angry at being framed like this. After all, he had no credit and hard work for so many years, not to mention that he had done so many things that others could not accomplish, yet he was so easily framed by others. This is Luo Ye, absolutely intolerable. Soldiers will block water and earth will cover, and the current situation can only be seen one step at a time. After all, the current situation is also very unfavorable for Luo Ye, and it is impossible to have any good results from the current point of view. Ha ha ha, yes, you can directly pull this Silver Eagle Admiral down from power. These people also had a gloomy smile on their faces. After all, the plan that had been planned for so long was finally implemented, and it was very successful. Advertisement: now this Silver Eagle Admiral can be said to be unable to revolving heaven. Ha ha ha, but this Silver Eagle Admiral saved us a lot of things, otherwise we wouldn't be able to deal with these people so easily. After saying these people, a satisfied smile appeared on their faces. After all, these people have long disliked Luo Ye. Luo Ye is like a thorn in their eyes. Don't say, without Luo Ye, we wouldn't necessarily have the current situation. Indeed, what Luo Ye did was quite shocking. After all, no one can replicate what he has done. After all, Marine has been trying to get rid of Kaido for so long, without success. But Luo Ye killed him easily, which is absolutely something no one can do. Don't dream too much at night, we're still going to get rid of him directly. These people also do not intend to delay any longer. After all, he does not know what will happen. In order to avoid night-long dreams, it is better to solve Luo Ye first. Asterisk. Advertisement: at that time, no one can threaten them anymore. After all, they didn't expect Luo Ye to be so powerful at first. Then you all prepare for the military court, and then go directly to the trial. They now have absolute certainty that they will come to Luo Ye's death. There is no reason to delay any longer, and if it is delayed, there may be other surprises. After all, this might be the only chance to kill Luo Ye. After this time, Luo Ye will definitely take more precautions in the future, and if he shoots at him again, it will definitely be even more difficult. After all, Luo Ye wouldn't be stupid enough to fall 2 somersaults from one place. At this time, Luo Ye didn't take these things to heart. After all, at most, he lost the Marine Admiral position and no one dared to move him. The only purpose now is to find the mastermind behind this. Only then can you know who is attacking you, otherwise, the enemy is in the dark, and I am in the light. Being in a passive state all the time, it's easy to be led by the nose. This is the taxi Luo Ye doesn't want to see. Chapter 299. Find a way. There is no doubt that Luo Ye is in a predicament, although he doesn't care much. But it was still very uncomfortable for him to be pitted by others like this. He also has to retaliate against these people, otherwise, wouldn't he be bullied by others? Marshal Sengoku, who asked you to take me a few days off and then know my position. Luo Ye is also a dead horse as a living horse doctor. After all, he has no other clues now. You can only ask Marshal Sengoku about these things. 463, otherwise he really has no clue now. Although he knew that these people would definitely not do it himself, he must have sent people under him to do it. But in this case, you can also find out those people along the way. In that case, there will be some turning points in the end. If the evidence of framing Luo Ye was obtained from those people, then the matter would be very simple. While that was almost impossible, it was the only thing that could be done now. Advertisement: I don't know who it is, but someone from the government suddenly called me that day and said that you are allowed to take a day off. You are too tired and let you rest for a few days. This is arranged by the superior. After hearing this, I didn't ask any further questions. After all, you deserve so much credit, and it's time for you to rest. For so long, the entire Marine has been supported by you. Whether it's facing Whitebeard or Kaido, it's impossible for anyone other than you to complete these tasks. Sengoku also said something. After all, he still admired Luo Ye very much. He also didn't want to see Luo Ye's accident, which would undoubtedly be Marine's biggest loss. He still can't understand what these government people think, why they want to cheat Luo Ye. After all, Luo Ye didn't do anything out of the ordinary and didn't provoke anyone. Luo Ye, think about whether you have a big enemy in the government. Maybe this can be an important clue. 39. Sengoku also mentioned it casually. After all, he really didn't understand why these people framed Luo Ye. There's no benefit to them in that way. After all, in the eyes of the Heavenly Dynasty, Luo Ye will definitely take his place in the future, and it will not have any influence on others. Could it be that those people in the government are still afraid that Luo Ye will not rebel? Advertisement: Luo Ye is a person he believes very much. That kind of thing can't happen at all. But some people don't think so. They think Luo Ye is very ambitious. After all, if Lu didn't have ambition, he wouldn't be able to perform so well. But he suddenly remembered one thing, and that was Marco Polo. 2.7. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. Although Marco Polo did not have any conflict with him before this matter. But he is undoubtedly a pawn in this plan. If he is caught, he will definitely be able to ask something from him. That's why many people want to deal with him. His current fame can completely overwhelm anyone in the government agency. Luo Ye also said things. After all, in his opinion, he couldn't think of any reason why anyone would harm him. After all, Marco Polo is undoubtedly an important participant and must know a lot of things. In this way, he can find more people. What kind of enemies can there be? I'm not familiar with them, and I haven't even dealt with them. You know it. I often go out to deal with pirates. How can I have the heart to deal with these relationships? Chapter 300. Take the initiative to attack. Thinking of these, Luo Ye's eyes suddenly lit up. Since Marco Polo wanted to plot against him, he would start with Marco Polo. After all, those videos of him must have been handed over to the government by Marco Polo. Those people in his family other than him must not have the courage to offend Luo Ye. And Marco Polo had this motive. After all, Luo Ye killed his 2 sons in his house. This is undoubtedly the beheading of Marco Polo's right-hand man. Marco Polo will definitely not forgive Luo Ye. This is Luo Ye's only chance now. Other than that, he couldn't think of anyone else involved in this matter. After all, Luo Ye only knew so many participants, and if he asked him to find someone else, he would not be able to find it. What Luo Ye didn't expect was that he has always been so low-key, never offended anyone in the government, but never thought that someone from the government would attack him. Luo Ye was undoubtedly also very angry, but in the end, reason prevailed over anger. After all, not all the people in the government are involved, but only those who dislike Luo Ye. Advertisement: we just need to clean up these people. After all, keeping such people is a scourge to the government. The leaves were also aware of this, and he said goodbye to Marshal Sengoku. Marshal Sengoku, I think I can start with Marco Polo to take over this matter. I can't be led by the nose all the time, and I have to take the initiative. Luo Ye also told Sengoku about his thoughts and his own countermeasures. After all, there is no other way for him now. It is better to do something instead of sitting still. Well, Marco Polo is very cunning. He knows that you might attack him, and he must be hiding. You can find a few of his cronies to inquire about his trajectory, otherwise I think it will be difficult for you to find him. Sengoku also gave Luo Ye a trick. After all, in his opinion, someone as scheming as Marco Polo, he must have been prepared. If you go directly to Marco Polo's residence, you will undoubtedly be shocked. After all, the current Marco Polo must be very afraid that Luo Ye will trouble him, and he must have been prepared. If Luo Ye shoots directly from the blind, then there is definitely no chance to catch Marco Polo. Might as well let Marco Polo take it lightly and then grab him on his way. Advertisement: in that case, it will undoubtedly save a lot of things and avoid a lot of trouble. Thanks to Marshal Sengoku for his guidance, I will definitely handle this matter. After speaking, Luo Ye also said goodbye to Sengoku, but now it's time to get down to business and can't sit still. So he is not in a hurry to go to Marco Polo to catch him at home now. Soon Luo Ye was also planning, how should he attack Marco Polo's people? In that case, it would be a question whether he could enter this tavern, let alone do other things. It wouldn't be too hard to die. After all, Luo Ye is undoubtedly notorious in Marin Fenduo. With his current status, if he speaks out on the street, he will definitely be guarded by everyone. He first went to a restaurant near Marco Polo's house and squatted from there. If he rashly broke into Marco Polo's residence, he would definitely be shocked, and he would definitely get 473 more than he lost. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. He has disguised himself as something else. After all, Luo Ye doesn't know where Marco Polo is now. If he is not at home, it will definitely be more difficult to find Marco Polo Chapter 301 Luxury Hotel. When he arrived at this restaurant, Luo Ye was not in a hurry, he just found a place to sit. This place has the widest view in the hotel, many other places can be clearly seen from here. This is undoubtedly a very good place for Luo Ye. At this time, a waiter came up to entertain Luo Ye. After all, this restaurant is very luxurious. The people who come to eat here are all dignitaries or rich people. In short, none of the people who come here are poor people, either rich or powerful, so the waiters don't dare to neglect everyone. Although Luo Ye was wearing very low-key clothes at this time, his temperament could not be concealed. After all, Luo Ye is the legendary Silver Eagle Admiral, and he still has the temperament that Admiral should have. He's been a Marine Admiral for so long, and he's already cultivated what an Admiral should have. Although he has changed his appearance now, his temperament is easily discovered by others. So these people didn't dare to offend Luo Ye. After all, they worked here for a long time. They are not those who look down on people, they know very well what kind of people come to eat here, so they are polite to everyone. Advertisement: Luo Ye is also the first time to come to this kind of place. I didn't expect the service here to be so good. Sir, what do you want to eat? You can ask the little one what you want to drink. These people put their posture very low, fully demonstrating that the customer is God's purpose. Seeing these people, Luo Ye also felt very comfortable. After all, there are many people who look down on people. There are not many people who meet such a discerning person. Bring me a pot of tea first, I'll wait a while before ordering. Luo Ye is not in a hurry to eat. After all, his purpose in coming here is not to eat. Instead, he wanted to find the person he was looking for, and he couldn't delay the things in front of him for other things. If the important thing is delayed because of eating a little meal, it will undoubtedly be very worth the loss. Waiting officer, wait a minute, I'll make you a pot of tea right away. At this time, the waiter's face was very disdainful. After all, Luo Ye came here and just ordered a free pot of tea. Advertisement: he didn't ask for anything else, which undoubtedly lowered his status in this person's mind. After all, the first waiter thought that there was a big customer in front of him, so he hurried up to entertain, but he didn't expect that he just ordered a pot of tea. This also made him very uncomfortable. He thought to himself, drink tea and drink shit, just wait and go. If a person occupies a position just because he wants to drink a pot of tea, and it is such a good position, jiao, then it will undoubtedly have a great impact on their restaurant. After all, he didn't want to entertain these poor people. The only thing he wanted to do now was to find a way to drive Luo Ye out. In that case, if the boss finds out, he will definitely be scolded by the boss. Besides, he didn't find anything special about Luo Ye. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. After all, they are very busy here and there are a lot of customers. So he didn't dare to give Luo Ye lake water. If their boss knew about it, he would definitely beat him up. Although he said that he was going to make tea right away, he thought so in his heart. After all, Luo Ye is only one person. If he just drinks a pot of water, still occupying a position with him will affect a lot of his business. Chapter 302 is looking for trouble. Although it was said that the tea had not been served for a long time, Luo Ye didn't care about it either. After all, his main purpose here was not to eat or drink tea. He has other purposes and is very important. He didn't dare to delay in other things, so he didn't pay attention to other things. He carefully observed all the people in the restaurant now. At this time, the restaurant can be said to be very full. He didn't expect the business of this restaurant to be so good. After all, he also looked at the recipe just now, and the dishes on the recipe were ridiculously expensive. If he hadn't seen so many people coming to eat, he would have thought it was a money laundering place. Soon another group of people came in. Luo Ye also saw the difference of 483 of these people. Although other people are also very rich, but these people seem to be more imposing. These people are obviously rich and powerful, and such people are undoubtedly some people who are officials in the government. Luo Ye also stared at these people, but what Luo Ye didn't expect was that these people's eyes also turned to Luo Ye. Advertisement. Seeing that these people kept staring at Luo Ye was also frightened, thinking that he had been exposed. Although it is said that he has disguised his appearance now, if he is familiar with people, he can still be easily recognized by others. Check. Soon these people came to Luo Ye's side. They were very arrogant. Although they said they bumped into a lot of people on the way, they didn't mean to apologize at all. And those who were hit by them did not dare to make a sound at all, for fear of offending them. This made it easier for Luo Ye to see that these people were definitely not ordinary people. It seems that he is also a famous bully in this area, otherwise it would be difficult to have such a momentum. After all, Luo Ye is the one who sees that the rich or the expensive here can make them dare not be born. There are definitely not many people. Boy, you are very good at picking places. Do you know that this is Lousy's place? These people were also very arrogant and domineering. They pointed at Luo Ye and shouted loudly. In their eyes, Luo Ye was just a young child who would not dare to confront them. Otherwise, in their opinion, Luo Ye must have only a dead end, and there is no other way. Advertisement. How could they have imagined that the person in front of them would be the legendary Silver Eagle Admiral? Besides, it is impossible to be Silver Eagle Admiral at all. Silver Eagle Admiral has a lot of things to do right now, and it is impossible to come here with spare time. After all, they also got the news and saw the video on the internet. Or these videos are simply submitted by their boss, Marco Polo. Of course they are very clear. These people are also very short-sighted, and these people are Marco Polo's subordinates. Why do you say it's your place? Obviously I came first. Do you understand what it means to come first? Although others are afraid of them, Luo Ye is not afraid of them at all. After all, Luo Ye is the legendary Silver Eagle Admiral. If these people knew his true identity, they would not be scared. But now Luo Ye is undoubtedly hiding his identity. At first, he was a little worried that his identity was exposed. But from the current situation, it seems that it is definitely not exposed, otherwise, these people would not be able to look for trouble for themselves. After all, the person who dared to provoke him, Silver Eagle Admiral, has not yet been born, although he is now being plotted against. Chapter 203 just happened to meet, but these people didn't dare to shoot Luo Ye openly. After all, they were also very scared. If Luo Ye wants to shoot at them, then no one can stop Luo Ye. Now Luo Ye's strength is very strong, and there is no one who can stop him. These people are also very aware of this, so they dare not confront Luo Ye face to face. They can only find these tricks to deal with Luo Ye. Apart from these underhand tricks, they had no other choice. After all, Luo Ye was not a vegetarian either. Luo Ye's answer made these people very angry. After all, they are notorious bullies in this area. It is undoubtedly very uncomfortable for a young child to talk to them like this now. Okay, you kid has something to say to Lousy like that. It seems that we haven't done it for so long. You don't know how good we are. Tell you, we are messing with Marco Polo. If you are wise, I will spare you if you break a leg, otherwise, I will abolish you. These people are also very arrogant and domineering. In their opinion, Luo Ye is a person after all. No matter how strong he is, it is impossible to deal with them, so many big men. Advertisement. Besides, in their opinion, Luo Ye has no fighting ability at all. It's just that he is desperately trying to save face and suffer, and he may have been extremely frightened. At this time, Luo Ye was already happy, and he was looking for these people, but he didn't expect them to come to the door by himself. It is really hard to find a place to break through the iron shoes, and it takes no effort to get it. Of course Luo Ye couldn't tell them this directly, otherwise they would definitely run away. What do you mean? Do you still want to take action against me? This is Marineford, but a legal society. You dare to shoot me openly on the street? At this time, the waiter had been watching the music all the time. He had just been trying to find a way to kick Luo Ye out, but now he just doesn't have to deal with it himself. Someone has come to help him deal with it. Seeing that Luo Ye has been frightened by the opposite, he also hurried up to add fuel to it. You kid really doesn't know what's wrong. In such a big hotel, you need a pot of tea when you come. I don't want to serve you tea without seeing me. Don't you want to pay attention to you? Why don't you hurry up and let the people in front of you go? Your lord threw you out. Seeking flowers. Katakana middle. Advertisement. At this time, this waiter is undoubtedly very dog-like, and he is the dog of these people. Luo Ye also did not expect that a person he was so optimistic about just now would be such a person. This really surprised him very much. Sure enough, he had to pay more attention when he was out. otherwise he really didn't know who was beside him. At this time, the waiter also looked at these people very tragically. "FK off, how can you speak, what are you yelling from here?" At this time, one of these big men also slapped the waiter and scolded him. Although it was said that the slap was very loud, and the person's behavior was very excessive, the waiter didn't even dare to fart. After all, he knew how powerful this group of people was, and he didn't dare to provoke them at all. Yes sir, you are right, I'll get out of the way right away." After saying this, he also lay directly on the ground, stretched his feet up, then hugged his legs with both hands, and then stretched his head in and rolled to the side. This scene. Luo Ye also looked stupid, he didn't expect this person to be such a person. Chapter 304 Confrontation. After all, Luo Ye initially thought that these people were not so snobbish. But for now, these people just think he is rich and powerful. Only now have they revealed their true colors, crushing ordinary people to death. And being willing to be the dog of those rich and powerful people was something Luo Ye didn't expect. But it is too late now, after all, it has been surrounded by so many, 487, people. But this is undoubtedly the result Luo Ye wants, after all, he has been looking for this group of people. It can be said that there is nowhere to go after breaking through the iron shoes, and it took no effort to get it, and he finally found it. And these people brought it to the door by themselves, which undoubtedly saved Luo Ye a lot of things. After all, if Luo Ye was looking for them, it would be very difficult to find them, which would save Luo Ye a lot of trouble. "Boy, you actually talked to us about this, don't you know who we are? Dare to talk to us about the law without killing you in your house." These people are also very arrogant and domineering. After all, they're here, and you are used to being strong. Advertisement, they also have guards of honor, and no one has dared to shoot them. And Marco Polo is also very respectable in this area, so it is said that these people are also arrogant. It was just such a person who attained the Tao, the chickens and dogs ascended to heaven, and they all got carried away by relying on Marco Polo's power and power in the government. Oh, so Marineford's laws can't punish you? Luo Ye also made a cliché in their mouths, or wanted to make them impatient, so he shot Luo Ye. After all, the hotel he checked was also run by a very famous person. No one dared to make trouble here, so if there was a fight, they would go out. After they all go out, they will undoubtedly give Luo Ye a great chance. After all, there are many people in the restaurant now, and Luo Ye is also very easy to expose. It would undoubtedly save a lot of trouble if it was said to go out and deal with this matter. After all, it is better to have less than one more thing now, and Luo Ye didn't want to provoke others anymore because he was already involved in so many things. Although he is not afraid of things, there is no need to cause unnecessary troubles. Advertisement. Why are you doing so much nonsense? Do you know who Marco Polo is? That's our boss, we're still afraid of Marineford's laws, and you don't look at how hard our backgrounds are. These people also directly revealed their bottom line, and it can be seen that Marco Polo was not a very good official. He must also often do these things that endanger the people, so Luo Ye has no psychological pressure except for them. If Marco Polo is an honest official, then Luo Ye is really not easy to deal with him. After all, Luo Ye couldn't possibly take action against a person who was honest, and he would lose his demeanor. It is now certain that Marco Polo was not a good man either. Hearing this, Luo Ye also became hardened. After all, he has no worries at all now. "I'm sitting here today on 2.7 and I won't leave, but I want to see how you guys deal with me." The current Luo Ye is also very confident. After all, he already knows the details of these people. It is also clear what Marco Polo is like, and there is no reason why he should not take action against her. Hearing these people is also very dazed, as if listening to some big international joke. Some people even thought that Luo Ye, whose head was frightened, would actually say such a thing. Chapter 305 Seduce. After all, they didn't think Luo Ye could say such a thing. The only possibility that this hairy boy can say such a thing is that this boy is frightened. There was no other way than that, or he was bluffing by pretending to be calm. "Have your brain broken, how can you talk to me?" These people also thought it was very inconceivable that this kid dared to tell him that. "I'm afraid you have had a cerebral thrombosis for 10 years, otherwise you can say such a thing." These people also looked down on Luo Ye very much. After all, she is wearing a very simple 24, and there is nothing powerful about it. So these people are not afraid of Luo Ye at all. It's a society ruled by law now. Can you still kill me? You have the ability to do it to me? Luo Ye also knew that they didn't dare to do it here. After all, the background was still very strong. Advertisement. No matter how strong these people are, they would not dare to make trouble here. After all, their boss Marco Polo would not dare to make trouble here. "I don't think I'll give you a little pain. You don't know who we are. Let's go out and fight. Don't smash the store for others, and see if I won't kill you." These people are also very arrogant and domineering, but this is what Luo Ye wants. After all, it is difficult to start here. If you say this, Luo Ye will be much easier to start. Otherwise, it would be really hard to ask anything here if we were to take action against them. In that case, it is very likely to startle the snake, and it will be difficult to catch Marco Polo again. After all, Marco Polo is the only leader right now. If he can't be caught, it will be a failure, and he will die. Such a result is definitely something Luo Ye doesn't want to see. Although it must be a near-death situation now, he still wants to fight. "Okay, who's afraid of who? Don't think that I'm afraid of you because you have too many people. After speaking, Luo Ye also followed these people out directly, which also achieved Luo Ye's goal. After all, in the eyes of these people, Luo Ye is undoubtedly certain to die. Compared with these people, Luo Ye's figure is undoubtedly very thin. And they didn't know that it was Luo Ye's tactic that was right in the middle. Only by drawing them out Luo Ye could implement the following plan. Advertisement otherwise, Luo Ye would have no chance at all, not because he had no chance to beat them, but if someone saw him, he would tell Marco Polo. In that case, Marco Polo will be prepared in advance, and there will be no chance to implement the later plan. It will be safer to find a place without people, and it will be more convenient to do things. The boy is at the door. See how arrogant you are. There are not as many rules as restaurants now. 35. These people were very proud, and they ended up with Luo Ye at 490. After all, Luo Ye is only one person, and they have 7 or 8 big men, so Luo Ye can't be their opponent anyway. But what they encountered was none other than the legendary Silver Eagle Admiral, who was so easy to deal with. Not to mention that they are 7 or 8 people, even 17 or 8 are definitely not Luo Ye's opponents. There are too many people now. Do you dare to find a place where no one is there? I am afraid that I will hurt you and be arrested by others. Luo Ye also continued to seduce him. After all, there are many acquaintances at the door. If he does it here, it will easily attract the attention of others, and it may be exposed at that time. Chapter 306 opened. So to be on the safe side, the recording continued to seduce them. Of course, these people were also very conceited, and they were easily fooled by Luo Ye. In their opinion, Luo Ye is a person after all, and he can't be their opponent no matter what. Okay, your kid is still so capable at this time, then I'll just follow you, and I'll see how long you can pretend. These people also looked at Luo Ye with fascination. In their eyes, no matter how much Luo Ye tossed, he would not be able to produce any demon mods. They thought that everything was under their control, and no matter how much Luo Ye made trouble, he couldn't escape their palms. They never imagined that the person in front of them was actually the legendary Silver Eagle Admiral. If he knew, then his intestines would definitely be regretful, and in that case, he would not dare to go out for the rest of his life. After all, they offended Luo Ye, and it was very uncomfortable. They all heard about how powerful Luo Ye is. Of course, they wouldn't associate the hairy boy in front of them with Admiral the Silver Eagle. After all, in their view, that is simply impossible. If it was the business hall, they would have already shot at them. How could they be so presumptuous? Advertisement, but they don't know that this is the plan of the legendary Silver Eagle Admiral. I just like bold people like you, and take you to other places to fight. Soon Luo Ye took them to a place where there were very few people. It could be said that there were no people at all. Boy, do you have anything to say now that you are ready to die? You can also know to choose a feng shui treasure for yourself, to fulfill you, and to die where you want to die. Luo Ye must have nothing to say now. After all, in their opinion, Luo Ye must surely die. They never imagined that the hairy boy in front of them was actually the legendary Silver Eagle Admiral. Ha ha ha. Do you really think you've decided on me? Have you ever thought that I'm here to lure you here on purpose? At this time, Luo Ye was also very happy. After all, he had achieved his goal. It's all this time, and you're still talking big. You're really not afraid of flashing your tongue. These people finally couldn't bear it any longer and started to attack Luo Ye. At this time, a person took out a knife and rushed towards Luo Ye, and he was about to reach Luo Ye's side. Advertisement. I saw Luo Ye's figure flash behind one of them. The speed was so fast that many people could not see clearly, and many people were wondering where Luo Ye went. But at this moment, Luo Ye slapped the palm down, causing the person who spoke the most to fall to the ground. When the man reacted, he had been lying down for 5 minutes. Wang Zhaohao, after all, he was slapped to the ground directly by someone else. He will definitely only engage in sneak attacks, and if he fights head-on, he will definitely not be the opponent of the few of them. At this time, these people did not know what happened, and saw their boss lying on the ground. Of course, he doesn't think Luo Ye is very strong, he just thinks Luo Ye is just faster. 66. The brothers are optimistic about the surroundings. Let's go together, and we can't let him do a sneak attack from behind. Close. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. At this time, the boss was also very angry, and he felt very ashamed. After all, Luo Ye just knocked him out just by sneak attack. If it was positive, he would have a chance to fight Luo Ye a few times. Only then did they realize that Luo Ye had flashed behind them, and only then did they realize that they had met a ruthless man who had been pretending to be a pig and eating a tiger. Chapter 307 Deterrence. At this time, this person also began to give orders and began to besiege Luo Ye. After all, I just suffered such a big loss, it would be very unwise to go up one by one. Not having a job is undoubtedly the best choice. After all, in their opinion, Luo Ye's demeanor is so thin, and facing so many burly men, they are still very confident that Luo Ye will be defeated. Seeing them pose like this, Luo Ye also felt very funny. Maybe from their point of view, Luo Ye will only sneak attack from behind, if this side is definitely not their opponent. These people also directly set up this formation and rushed in front of Luo Ye. Luo Ye didn't hide what he was writing, and directly released his Conqueror's Haki. These people were so frightened that they stood at 743 and didn't dare to move, and some of them even fell to the ground in fright. Only at this time did they realize that the person in front of them was really not something they could provoke. They also began to regret that they had provoked such a evil star. But it's useless to say anything now, after all, he has already provoked Luo Ye. Advertisement. Even if he regrets it very much now, it is impossible to change this fact. After all, the people who own Conqueror's Hockey are very powerful people. Such people are definitely not something that people like them can afford. Conqueror's Hockey is not comparable to the other two hockey. People who own Conqueror's Hockey are born very powerful. How's it going? You little gadgets know you're afraid. 35. Luo Ye also began to look at them playfully. After all, they were also very arrogant just now, and they didn't take Luo Ye seriously at all. Until now, they didn't dare to run if they wanted to. After all, in front of Luo Ye's Conqueror's Hockey, they didn't even have the chance to move. Now they are so scared to the core that they don't even have the courage to speak. After all, in front of Conqueror's Hockey, they also knew that this person in front of them was not something they could afford. Ask you what to say, or you will all die here today. 35. If you agree, nod your head, and if you disagree, wait to die. Advertisement. Luo, check. Ye also began to threaten that they wanted to continue to ask Marco Polo's whereabouts. Now this is his only turning point, and he can't miss this opportunity again. Although these people said they were too scared to speak recently, it was very easy to nod their heads. I saw these people nodded vigorously, for fear that Luo Ye would kill them accidentally. Since these people are unwilling to cooperate, then there is no reason to continue suppressing them. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. There is no need to care about the relationship between Marco Polo and them. After all, they only have a relationship of interests, and now they can't care about that much. Although Marco Polo is their boss, under such circumstances, they can't take care of others. After all, if they continue to delay, they will definitely die. Do you know Marco Polo's whereabouts or where she goes every day, or where she is now? I will give you a chance to answer properly, otherwise your life will definitely be lost. After all, he had been releasing his Conqueror's Hockey, and these people were too scared to speak. Very good, since you are all so willing to cooperate, then I will definitely save your life. After all, my goal is not to deal with you. After saying this, Luo Ye also withdrew his Conqueror's Hockey. Chapter 308. Ask for the news. Under such circumstances, how could they take care of others? It was only important for them to save their own lives. Now Marco Polo is very cautious in his actions. He basically doesn't go to the places he went to before. After all, he is also afraid that you will cause trouble for him. He usually lives in his new residence now, and usually he doesn't go out. He only dares to go out for a walk at night. These people also did not dare to hide Luo, 743, Ye. After all, they are also Marco Polo's henchmen, and they are very aware of Marco Polo's whereabouts. If they are still hiding Luo Ye, then it must be almost like courting death. Why do you talk so much nonsense? I asked you about the specific place without asking you what she does. Do you know where he is working? Hearing their answers, Luo Ye also felt that their answers were very ambiguous and had no content. Talking a lot of nonsense is useless at all. He lives in his villa now, who he is hiding his identity. If there is nothing to do, he will not come out at all, certainly not the villa where you killed his two sons. 39. At his villa in the heart of Marineford, he would come out to the pub at about 9 p.m. every day. Advertisement. Going to a bar is a sure thing. After all, he likes going there very much, and if he doesn't go for a day, his whole body will be itchy. 35. These people also did not dare to tell any lies, and they also knew that this was his only chance to survive. Which bar? Can you be more specific? Don't ask and say something like squeezing toothpaste, and I won't forgive you if I irritate me. Luo Ye is also very happy to get this news. After all, he has undoubtedly obtained a lot of news compared to when he didn't know anything just now. And these messages are very useful, and you can find Marco Polo directly. Compared to him looking for a needle in a haystack in this place, it is undoubtedly a lot more convenient. This bar is not specific. He may be in the 3 surrounding bars. It is very cautious to go to Marco Polo instead. It is impossible for him to stay in one place all the time. He is now very afraid of the legendary Silver Eagle Admiral, looking for trouble with him. Of course, these people do not know that this is the legendary Silver Eagle Admiral. If I knew it, I wouldn't be so scared that I didn't even dare to go out the door. Advertisement. After all, offending Luo Ye would mean courting death. They all knew Luo Ye's thunderous tactics. Even the 2 children who were government officials were so cruelly hurt by him, let alone those who had no power and no money. Think about what you should do. Before I find Marco Polo, it is impossible for you to leave. Do you think of a way yourself or I will help you? But what they didn't know was that Luo Ye would never do anything to ordinary people. In that case, Luo Ye would only treat him more cruelly in their eyes. Knowing these, Luo Ye has already received a lot of news. Luo Ye started to ask them what to do. After all, Luo Ye couldn't let them get away with it. Luo Ye couldn't do such a thing. After all, he didn't bother to confront those people and lowered his status like that. 2.7 is enough to find Marco Polo. He doesn't need to embarrass the people in front of him now, but he can't let them leak the news. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. Of course, they also felt that Luo Ye was such a person after seeing those things. Chapter 309. Follow. These people also felt dumbfounded when they heard this, if they heard such words in their eyes. It is tantamount to this person in front of them wanting to put them to death. After all, the dead will keep their secrets. If they don't die, they may leak at any time. Don't kill me. There are old and young in my family, and they are waiting for me to take care of them. If I die, they will all be finished. These people also began to beg Luo Ye, after all, they didn't want to die. Otherwise, they would not betray Marco Polo easily. Since they have all been betrayed, it proves that they are very confused, but in the current situation, if 24 were replaced by them, they would also kill people. I didn't say to kill you, I just asked you to find a way so that you can't escape the rumors. Luo Ye also knew that they had misunderstood what they meant, thinking that Luo Ye wanted to kill them. But since they have cooperated with Luo Ye must also abide by the agreement and not kill them. You can do what you say, as long as we don't kill us, we can find it. Advertisement. These people are also trying to survive, and there is no other way but to listen to Luo Ye's disposal. After all, if they said the wrong thing, said the wrong way, and offended Luo Ye, then they would definitely be finished. The best way now is undoubtedly to listen to Luo Ye's words. That's alright, I'll take you to a small dark room for a while, and then knock you out. As long as I don't come back, whoever dares to wake up secretly, then wait for me to hunt you down. Luo Ye also thought of such a way, after all, this is the only way now. Now there is no other better way than this, and he can also take a phone to monitor them. If these people dared to walk around, Luo Ye could immediately find out, stop moving and come back to kill them. But with the backbone of these people, it is impossible for them to do such a thing. After all, Luo Ye has also seen through these people. They are all people who are greedy for life and fear of death, and it is impossible for them to give up their lives for the benefit of others. Soon Luo Ye, as he said, knocked them out in this room. At this time, Luo Ye also began to prepare for the next action. After all, this is only the beginning, and the latter is the most important. Luo Ye also came to a tavern in the villa area where Marco Polo lived. Advertisement. Luo Ye ordered a pot of wine and a few dishes and waited slowly there. Fortunately, there is only one door in this villa area. If there are other doors, it is really difficult to monitor. He observed the people coming and going in his private parts, but there was no familiar figure in his memory. Seeing that it was almost 9:30 and Marco Polo had not appeared yet, Luo Ye was a little impatient to wait. Suddenly 743 Luo Ye saw a figure and sneaked out. This person is very fast, and he keeps walking, and he has been observing for 4 weeks. Luo Ye finally found the suspicious target and started to follow. And this figure is very similar to Marco Polo's figure. He can almost confirm that the person in front of him is Marco Polo. The speed of this person is also very fast, as those who were locked up by Luo Ye said. This person is running to a bar. Luo Ye is not in a hurry to make a move. After all, if he admits he is wrong, it is tantamount to frightening the snake. That would be a huge loss. Chapter 310. Stalking secretly. At this time Luo Ye also followed that person to a bar. This bar is very luxurious, and there are many people in it, and I saw that figure walk into a group of people. Moreover, these people quickly gave him a place, and it was clear that this person's identity was extraordinary. Now it is basically certain that this person is Marco Polo, but Luo Ye is not in a hurry. After all, there are so many people now, and it is easy to startle the snake if you make a rash move. Luo Ye also continued to wait here. He was waiting for a suitable opportunity. After all, it is still very unfavorable to shoot, and we need to find a place with few people to shoot at him. The main purpose now is to confirm his identity. As long as his identity is confirmed, the rest will be easy. Luo Ye has also been observing this person to see if he is Marco Polo. After all, in his impression, Marco Polo was a family man, and he had 2 children. And Marco Polo is spending his time here. It must be very abnormal. If this is really Marco Polo, maybe you can use these to scare him. Advertisement. After all, according to the rumors, Marco Polo's wife is very strict, and if he knows what Marco Polo is like now, he will undoubtedly be very angry. In that case, Marco Polo would definitely not get good fruit to eat, and his wife would definitely not spare him. It just so happened that Luo Ye could also make a fuss about it. Besides, someone with a good face like Marco Polo would definitely not let this kind of news spread to others. He wouldn't let his wife know what he did. After all, with so many women around Marco Polo right now, he would definitely not be able to do anything good for a while. Luo Ye is also in no hurry to make a move, and if he catches his grip after a while, he won't have any chance. Just seeing this person enjoying the wine, he didn't care about Luo Ye at all. And Luo Ye was just sitting in a corner. Her clothes were very simple, and no one liked to pay attention to him. Some of the young ladies here looked at Luo Ye and left immediately. After all, they all thought Luo Ye was a poor boy, and no one liked to pay attention to him. But what they didn't know was that Luo Ye's bounty for killing Whitebeard alone was enough to buy an island. But this is what Luo Ye wants. After all, he doesn't want to cause unnecessary trouble, and he has other tasks to do now. Advertisement. Luo Ye also kept staring at Marco Polo and didn't look anywhere else. It has to be said that Marco Polo is also very drinkable. After all, he has been drinking there for so long, only to see him hugging from side to side. If Luo Ye didn't know him, he wouldn't recognize the person in front of him, but it was Marco Polo. After all, Marco Polo was a family man, and he didn't expect to be so coquettish outside. Unexpectedly, Marco Polo behaved like a humble coon, and actually did such a thing behind his back. Now if it is confirmed that this person, Zhao Wang Zhao, is Marco Polo, then it can be guaranteed that he is finished. After all, even if Luo Ye doesn't do anything, telling his wife can completely ruin his reputation. This would undoubtedly save Luo Ye a lot of things. After I don't know how many cups he drank, Marco Polo finally couldn't hold back anymore. Directly dragged a woman to the inner land. Seeing this, Luo Ye couldn't stay idle any longer, he also followed secretly. Chapter 311 Find an opportunity. I saw Marco Polo took the two people to a secret room. If you don't look carefully, you won't find this room at all. It must have also been a room used to entertain people like Marco Polo. He also followed to this door when he landed quickly, and he is not in a hurry to make a move now. You have to wait until Marco Polo is about to do something serious before taking action, so that you can directly get the stolen goods. I have to say that Luo Ye's idea is also very dark. After all, in this case, Marco Polo would definitely wilt with fright. That scene would have to be very funny. Immediately, groans were heard from inside. Luo Ye also knew that Marco Polo had started to do business, so he could go in at this time. At this time, Marco Polo was obsessively doing his business. He didn't even notice that someone was coming next to him, and he still enjoyed it very much. Luo Ye also enjoyed seeing his expression very much, so he was a little embarrassed to interrupt her now. Advertisement, but the time was running out, and he couldn't care so much, so he interrupted Marco Polo directly. Hey, you kid is very good at playing, one on the left and one on the right. Luo Ye is also playful, looking at everything in front of him. The fragrant scene in front of him also comes into view directly. Luo Ye must have photographed it directly, this unsightly scene. After all, this is favorable evidence that threatens Marco Polo. If there is this thing to take away, I am not afraid that Marco Polo will not listen to him. Marco Polo was shocked when he heard someone else's voice. After all, this room was specially prepared for him, only he was qualified to come in, and most people didn't even know it existed. Hearing someone else's voice at this time, he undoubtedly felt very surprised. After all, this person must have followed him to come here, and since he was following him, it must have been a bad person. He is a little flustered since the accident just now. After all, he is an important government official. If his actions were posted on the internet by the person in front of him, his career would be over. QG. Plus. %. Who are you and still dare to come here? Do you know who I have offended? Check. I must not have any good fruit from you. Advertisement. At this time, Marco Polo is also very calm. After all, if he is weak at this time, he will definitely be threatened by the other party. If he said that he could scare away the person in front of him now, he could save a lot of things. After all, the name of his Marco Polo is also very loud in this piece. How many people will give him a bit of a thin face when they hear his name? After all, no one wants to offend someone like him. And Marco Polo was very vindictive, so no one wanted to offend him. With that temper, it is impossible to forgive him. He didn't expect Luo Ye to find it here, he was already very careful. Presumably Marco Polo's memory is still very deep. Hearing this, Marco Polo was also very panicked. After all, there was no one else except Luo Ye who went to his house a few days ago. He knew that day would come sooner or later. After all, he also offended the legendary Silver Eagle Admiral. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. You don't know me for a few days, I just went to your house a few days ago. Unexpectedly, Luo Ye still found his whereabouts. Luo Ye also reminded him, after all, Luo Ye also went to his house a few days ago and killed his two sons. Chapter 312 Threat. It's you. How did you find me? I've been so careful. Now Marco Polo is also very afraid. After all, he knows that he will not live long. What's the use of asking these now? Shouldn't you be thinking about how you can survive? Luo Ye also looked at him playfully. The corners of his mouth rose a little. At this time, the two people next to him were also very scared. After all, in the beginning, they thought Marco Polo could scare the man in front of him. But from now on, the man in front of him was even more powerful than Marco Polo. It even caused Marco Polo to have this kind of fear, which the two of them never imagined. After all, in their memory, few people dared to provoke Marco Polo. Therefore, these two people thought that they could have no fear when they got on Marco Polo's thigh. It doesn't seem like that at all now. What do you want? I know you can't spare me. Advertisement. Marco Polo also started to ask Luo Ye. After all, what Luo Ye said was very correct. Now that he knew who had betrayed him, it wasn't that important anymore. What matters is whether there is a chance to survive. You know, I have always had a clear grievance and a debt, so I killed my two sons without touching you. Luo Ye also told the truth. If you tell me who is behind me, I can let you go. 35. After all, I know that if you were to fight for you alone, there would be no such ability to need this kind of strategy to arrange me. 99. Luo Ye went straight to the topic. He didn't want to delay any longer. He knew who was designing him earlier, and he would have responded earlier. Since Luo Ye said so, Marco Polo must be very cooperative. After all, he also holds an important position in the government. If Luo Ye revealed the video in his hand, it would undoubtedly bring his reputation to ruin. In that case, his family will always be implicated more than killing him. He definitely didn't want such a thing to happen. After all, in that case, their family's reputation would be completely destroyed by his hands. Advertisement. If such a video leaked out, his wife would definitely not be able to spare him. After all, their family's economy has been supported by his wife for so many years. Asterisk. If I tell you all this, you can spare me. If I tell you what I know, I will tell you everything and delete the video in your hand. If he didn't cooperate with Luo Ye at this time, then it would be tantamount to death. After all, he doesn't have any bargaining chips at the moment. Luo Ye can not only kill him easily, but also publish the video as a scholar. You are not qualified to negotiate terms with me. Do you still dare to negotiate terms with me without knowing the current situation? Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. After all, whether in terms of personal strength or the evidence in Luo Ye's hands, Marco Polo has no chance. At this time, Marco Polo was also negotiating terms with Luo Ye. He didn't recognize the situation in front of him at all, and he was very wise to have such courage. After Luo Ye said this, Marco Polo also clearly recognized the current situation. Therefore, it feels very ridiculous. It's already at this time. You can see that this person still can't see the situation clearly, and he still wants to negotiate conditions with him. The only thing that can be done now is to compromise with Luo Ye, only then he still has a chance. Chapter 313 Compromise. Either way, the result was a huge loss for Marco Polo's family. Such words are undoubtedly what Marco Polo doesn't want to see, and he also knows that the only thing he can do now is to cooperate with Luo Ye. All of this was planned by people with a higher level than me. You know, I don't have that much ability, and no matter how strong you are, it's impossible to threaten my status. Because you don't look down on my 767 power now, and your actions and your prestige have surpassed some key officials in the current government. This has undoubtedly touched the evil scales of those important officials. In their eyes, if it doesn't appear, then it will definitely affect their status in the future, and they will definitely not let such a thing happen. So since they knew you killed Whitebeard, they started planning this, or maybe it was when you killed Kaido. Luo Ye also didn't expect that he would be harmed by his high reputation. After all, it is very normal to think about it. After all, his current grand hope has surpassed many government officials. In the eyes of those people, Luo Ye is undoubtedly their serious competitor. If Luo Ye can be said, one day Luo Ye may replace them. Advertisement in that case, their hard work over the years will be in vain. Therefore, they must not let Luo Ye continue to live. If Luo Ye is allowed to continue to develop, then Marineford will be Luo Ye's. After all, there is such a trend now. The current Marineford, mentioning Luo Ye is undoubtedly a god-like existence in their minds. He has a very high status in the hearts of all ordinary people. After all, what Luo Ye has done these years is for the sake of ordinary people. He has never shot ordinary people to kill those pirates with heinous crimes. But the video that came out undoubtedly lowered Luo Ye's reputation to the lowest level. After all, in the hearts of ordinary people, Luo Ye has always been a chivalrous person. But that video showed him brutally hurting ordinary people. This undoubtedly lowered Luo Ye's image in everyone's heart, which was undoubtedly fatal to Luo Ye's image. People from these governments also know this, so they directly seized the key points and delivered a fatal blow to Luo Ye. Advertisement: just as it takes 7 inches to hit a snake, if they don't shoot Luo Ye, they won't shoot Luo Ye. If they do, then Luo Ye will never have the chance to turn over again. Maybe it's because you're too strong and arrogant, and I put others in the eye, so these people feel that they are in a great crisis, so they can't help but take action against you. 35. After all, the ability and wisdom shown by Luo Ye are completely incomparable to them. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. Moreover, Luo Ye's strength is very strong, and it is not something that these people can deal with. Luo Ye couldn't believe these people either. Just because his credit was too high, 2.7, he shot him. That would definitely be wrong. Marco Polo said the same thing. If they say that, Luo Ye will definitely fight back. They don't think that if they confront Luo Ye directly, they will be Luo Ye's opponents. I didn't want to replace them. Why did they do it to me? There can be no reason. In that case, who would dare to work hard for the government in the future? Chapter 314 Live. After all, Marco Polo doesn't know the reason. After all, with his current position, he has no right to touch those. Moreover, with Marco Polo's current position, it is impossible to take action on Luo Ye. Then you tell your son to start provoking me, just to do things for those people? Luo Ye also began to ask Marco Polo if he had been planning since then. Let's verify whether his guess is correct. After all, he doesn't have any ideas now. I was also carried away by the interests at the time. If I were given another chance, I would never choose to offend you. You are the same as the 24 Devil. Offending you is the thing I regret most. Marco Polo also spoke his heart. After all, nothing could restore his loss now. But he also had a new plan at this time. If Luo Ye solved it, those with higher positions than him. At that time, Marco Polo will be able to take the position, which is undoubtedly the best result for Marco Polo. Although Marco Polo did not say who was behind Luo Ye. But can you easily guess who they are? Advertisement. After all, Marco Polo had a very high position in the government. There are only a few people with higher positions than him, so the scope will be reduced a lot. Then if you drop it now, you can have some ideas. Since he already knew what he wanted to know, he didn't stay here. After all, the Marco Polo in front of him could no longer get any useful value. After all, he already knew everything he wanted to know, so he had no reason to stay. Of course Luo Ye didn't have the same interest as Marco Polo, so he was hugging from side to side. Luo Ye is not that kind of person either. Marco Polo was very happy to see Luo Ye leaving. After all, his life was saved. But he was also very scared. After all, the video in Luo Ye's hand had not been deleted. It was like a time bomb that could threaten him at any time. But he doesn't have any way now. After all, he is not Luo Ye's opponent either. Advertisement being able to save his life is enough to give him face. If he is making other demands, then Luo Ye's forgiveness is still a problem. He doesn't dare to take an inch now. After all, he knows the temper of the person in front of him. This person is angry, but he can do anything. In that case, the result is also very tragic for Marco Polo's family. But when he heard the second half of the sentence, he was undoubtedly scared to death. After all, he knew his wife's temper. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. If his wife knew about this, she would definitely not forgive him. I know what you're thinking. You don't have to be afraid that I won't make these things public, but it's still certain to leave it to your wife. After all, if you dare to do such a thing, you should be punished. 99. In his opinion, Luo Ye is very trustworthy. He didn't kill him, and he won't publish the video. When he heard the first half of the sentence, Marco Polo was no doubt relieved. Moreover, the economic power in the family now rests with his wife. If his wife wants to divorce him, then there is no doubt that Marco Polo's family will lose money. But he also knew it was normal. Chapter 315 Trial. After all, as Luo Ye said, it was all her fault. If he didn't do anything, Luo Ye wouldn't have any reason to tell his wife. But he has already done so, so he must be prepared for it. Luo Ye had already left at this time, leaving only Marco Polo, who had been stunned on the bed. He has undoubtedly fallen into the abyss now, and he feels no difference now that he is dead. Luo Ye also left and began to prepare the next countermeasures. After all, he has not yet determined which people they are, and he is undoubtedly clueless. Soon Luo Ye also received a leaflet from the military court. Luo Ye also knew that this moment would come sooner or later. But I didn't expect it to be so early. I didn't expect these people to kill him so quickly. Since it has been received, Luo Ye also went directly. Advertisement. After all, procrastinating would make people suspect that Luo Ye didn't dare to go. In that case, he would undoubtedly acquiesce to this fact. That must be what Luo Ye didn't want to see. Luo Ye, now the video on the internet is true, you know the guilt. Faced with such a question, Luo Ye had no way to refute it. After all, the matter is already in front of him, and he has no way to refute it. It was those brothers who caught my girlfriend first, and then I shot them. 35. Luo Ye said something. After all, he didn't want to shoot at them at first, but after all, these people touched his age, so she had to shoot. The situation told to you is true, but even if this is the case, it can be handled by the law. After all, your girlfriend has not suffered any losses. You are too extreme. Besides, you killed a government official. Children, so you still have to be punished. He is completely overshadowed by others now. No matter what he says, others have a way to deal with him. So he is waiting for the result of the verdict, and now he can only take a step by step and wait for the legal verdict. Okay, what you said is right. What you say is what you say. Since you already have a way to deal with it, and you have already got the result, then you can directly pronounce the sentence. Then you still ask me what I'm doing, and you can pronounce the sentence. I can accept the result. Advertisement. Luo Ye is also facing the reality directly. After all, what he says now is useless. What you do, according to the law of Marineford, should be immediately executed, but remember that you are Marine's Admiral Army, and for so many years, you have protected Marineford, and killed Whitebeard and Kaido, etc., the head of the pirate group. Your credit is also very large. 39. The judge also said, Luo Ye's merits and faults over the years. This was undoubtedly a crime imposed on him, but Luo Ye had nothing to do. Luo Ye also nodded to accept what he said. In that case, you will be expelled from Marineford, your admiral status will be removed, and you will not be allowed to return to Marineford, Zhao's, for life. This punishment is undoubtedly very insidious. In this case, it will no longer threaten the status of these government officials. This undoubtedly gave those people a lot of opportunities, so even if Luo Ye's credit was great, there would be no way to replace them. Soon, the verdict was over. This trial has also been broadcast live, reaching the eyes of all Marineford people. Now everyone knows it. Chapter 316 Sengoku Invitation. Faced with such a result, Luo Ye was not at all surprised. After all, these people have already planned how to deal with Luo Ye. Moreover, this result is definitely the best result they have arranged. After all, if they directly wanted to put Luo Ye to death, and if Luo Ye wanted to rebel, then they were definitely not Luo Ye's opponents. If it's bad, Luo Ye will definitely kill all the people here. So they didn't dare to offend Luo Ye too much, otherwise they wouldn't have any good fruit to eat. Now this result is undoubtedly the best result for the people of these governments. Not only did not offend Luo Ye too much, but also solved the problem in front of him. Of course, Sengoku also knew about the 770 result, and he was also very angry. Unexpectedly, the high-level government of the government turned out to be such a person, since the last time, Impel Down Prison was robbed. Sengoku was 10 points dissatisfied with the attitude of the government. He did not expect that the government could do such a thing for its own benefit. He didn't let Sengoku send out the warrant, and he didn't let Sengoku take any other action. Advertisement. Not only did he do nothing himself, but he also influenced others, which undoubtedly made Sengoku very angry. This time, he even directly attacked his subordinates. He trained Luo Ye as his heir. Check. I didn't expect to be smothered by the government like this, which no doubt made Sengoku very annoyed. Now the attitude of the government is getting worse and worse, and what they have done is getting more and more contemptible. He doesn't know why the current government has become like this. It would be so rotten and dilapidated. If that's the case, there is no need for him to stay in this position. He didn't want to work for such a government, after all. At this time, he also hurried to contact Luo Ye, wanting to see Luo Ye for the last time. After all, the result of the deal was Luo Ye, who could no longer return to Marineford. This undoubtedly makes it difficult for him to see Luo Ye again in the future, and his relationship with Luo Ye is also very delicate. Although they are not father and son relationship, but the relationship is better than father and son. Luo Ye, where is your kid now? Come over immediately, I want to meet you. 99. Advertisement. After all, this side may be the last side, and I don't know what it is when I see it again. Before that time, the relationship between them has become hostile. After all, he didn't know if Luo Ye had become a pirate at that time. But he must be very disappointed with Marine. After all, he must have given Marine a lot of credit over the years. But the government was so ruthless and directly scolded him, which undoubtedly disappointed Luo Ye very much. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. After all, they are not as powerful as Luo Ye. Now Sengoku too, he doesn't want to be this marshal anymore, because he doesn't know that one day his role will disappear and the government will do the same to him. The government not only did not reuse him, but also tried to deprive him of his rights. For fear that one day he will be too powerful and come to grab their position. After all, Luo Ye is now a living example when facing a talented person like Luo Ye. Such a government will definitely not be able to recruit talented people. After all, there is already an example of Luo Ye. They also already know what kind of people the government is, because Luo Ye's ability is relatively great, so he saved a life. If it were someone else, he would definitely not be able to save his life. Chapter 317. Back to headquarters. Luo Ye knew that if we parted here, it would be difficult to see each other again in the future. So he couldn't refuse Sengoku's invitation. After all, he also wanted to witness the last time. Okay, I'll go look for you at Marine headquarters in a moment, and you can wait for me there. Luo Ye also directly agreed to Sengoku's request without any refusal. He also rushed directly to Marine's headquarters, and there was no doubt that he met many ordinary people on the way. Their attitude towards Luo Ye was also very unfriendly. They also watched the live broadcast, and in their eyes Luo Ye undoubtedly admitted his guilt. This undoubtedly proves that Luo Ye kills innocent people just like a pirate. This also makes many ordinary people start to scold Luo Ye after seeing him. Yo, this is the legendary Silver Eagle Admiral. I didn't expect to be able to do such a thing now, and to be able to do such a thing. Yeah, fortunately, I still regard Silver Eagle Admiral as my male god. 99. These people are also your words and my words, and they all start to belittle Luo Ye. They have even forgotten who killed those wicked pirates. They've forgotten all the credit to Marine Admiral for this, too. Advertisement. In their eyes, Luo Ye is no different from a pirate who kills innocents indiscriminately. These people are just like that, and they start to talk nonsense without knowing the truth of the matter. So Luo Ye's current situation has become very embarrassing, and it has even reached the point where everyone is shouting and beating. But because of his strength, no one dared to touch him. Luo Ye also ignores the opinions of others, and he also ignores them. After all, if you ignore them, you will only get angry in vain without any benefit. He has jumped into the Yellow River and can't wash himself now, and he doesn't need to explain anything to them. Since they are going to deal with Luo Ye like this, let's see who will protect them when one of the 4 emperors attack Marineford again in the future. Do they think the conquerors will protect them? It's ridiculous. Soon Luo Ye also walked to Marine's headquarters, where Marine was undoubtedly very fond of Luo Ye. After all, Luo Ye is the god among Marines, and many people worship him very much. Of course, there are some people who have listened to those rumors and thought Luo Ye would do such a thing. Hash asterisk katakana middle dot katakana middle dot katakana middle dot. But most people still trust the Silver Eagle Admiral with 10 points. Advertisement. After all, most of these people have fought against Luo Ye and know this person's strength. With this strength, there is no need to do that kind of thing at all. They saw Kaido and Whitebeard killed by Luo Ye with their own eyes. That shocking scene is something they will never forget. Point 0. Although ordinary people outside saw Luo Ye, they started to scold him. But Marine was the opposite here. Everyone respected him very much. Although he is now not Marine Admiral anymore, but his reputation is still there. Everyone who saw him greeted him kindly. Seeing this scene, Luo Ye also felt very warm. After all, he had already been ridiculed by so many people outside, and suddenly someone was so enthusiastic about him, which he did not expect. It made him hate Marineford. After all, there were brothers he had fought alongside. No matter where Luo Ye goes in the future, he will remember the scene of fighting side by side with these people. Luo Ye also responded to them one by one, and then walked directly to the office staff. Chapter 318 Dialogue. He also saw Sengoku, who was very sad at this time. He didn't expect Sengoku to be so old and so loyal. He was also very sad when he heard the news of Luo Ye. After all, over the years, the successor he had cultivated was dismissed by others like this, but he had no way, not even a word. This undoubtedly made him feel very powerless and numb, and he seemed to have seen through the incompetence of the government as if a 773 Buddha. He was also ready to retire after Luo Ye left. After all, he didn't want to work for such a government anymore. It's all my incompetence, there's no way to protect you, I can't save you, and you suffer this kind of grievance. Sengoku also said this directly to Luo Ye. After all, in his eyes, Luo Ye was killed entirely because of his incompetence, and he didn't even see that it was a government conspiracy at first. He was a big help to the government at first, otherwise Luo Ye would not have gone to the Fishman Island. After all, if the government called Luo Ye directly to let him rest, Luo Ye would definitely have doubts in that case. After all, he had no connection with the government, so the government could not find him directly and give him vacation directly. Advertisement: there are too many loopholes here, and Sengoku also feels very regretful. After all, Luo Ye has the current consequences, and he is undoubtedly responsible. I don't blame you, I was too careless for their tricks. Even if you didn't help them here, they would still think of other ways to frame me. I've seen through these people, and I feel very disappointed. I didn't expect people in the government to be such people. Luo Ye also expressed his thoughts. After all, this is the truth, he was completely fooled by others. These people even disregarded his previous military exploits and directly attacked him like this. If it wasn't because he was strong enough, it is estimated that he would have been executed by someone else by now. In that case, he can't find anyone to reason with, and he can't do anything about it. Fortunately, his strength was strong enough, and those people did not dare to do other excessive things. Well, where are you going from now on? You won't have to deal with the government, and you'll have to deal with Marine first. Sengoku also began to ask Luo Ye's future arrangements. After all, he didn't know what Luo Ye wanted to do in the future. If he really held a grudge, that would undoubtedly be a fatal blow to the government. Advertisement: after all, others don't know Luo Ye's strength, he still has a clear score of 10, and there is no one who is Luo Ye's opponent now. Even if it is 3 Admiral troops plus 1, it is not necessarily Luo Ye's opponent. Luo Ye has absolute strength, and these people are also very afraid of Luo Ye's ability. Take a step by step, don't worry, I also grew up here in Marine, and I will not attack Marine. 35. Luo Ye also directly stated his attitude. After all, he also knew what Sengoku was worried about. He and Marine also have feelings, after all they have lived in Marine headquarters for so long. He certainly wouldn't shoot Marine's people, and he could guarantee that, after all, he couldn't bear to shoot at his former men. Besides, he is being victimized by others, not because of it, for Marine's sake, but for the government's sake. He still knew this. Injustice has its head, and debt has its owner. Chapter 319: Sengoku's attitude. I can guarantee that Marine will not move, but I can't guarantee those people in the government. After all, I can't let others harm me in vain. It would be better if you could help me investigate the real murderer. Luo Ye also expressed his thoughts. After all, the relationship between him and Sengoku does not hide these things. Besides, Sengoku could stay in Marineford to help him. After all, he was leaving Marineford soon, and if he let him investigate on his own, it would be very difficult to make any progress. With the help of Sengoku, it will undoubtedly be a lot easier. After all, with Sengoku's connections in Marineford, it's easy to get a 10 out of 10. After all, with his current position, everyone wants to curry favor with him. He is now the master in the army, and this kind of power cannot be mastered by anyone. Okay, since you can say something like this, I'm relieved. It seems that I'm worried for nothing, and I'm also worried that you will take action against Marine in the future. It seems that I am careful. I will help you investigate what you said. After all, I also want to see who is behind the scenes. I, Sengoku, am not a vegetarian either. I will definitely not let anyone who dares touch me have good fruit to eat. No matter who he is, as long as I find out, I will never spare him. 99. Advertisement: Sengoku also expressed his attitude. After all, he was still very reluctant to Luo Ye. And the reason Luo Ye left was because someone came to harm Luo Ye. This undoubtedly touched Sengoku's inverse scale, and Sengoku is already old. Then there are no other scruples in this life. At this time, if someone dares to move his parasite, then he is undoubtedly breaking ground on Tai Sui. Sengoku couldn't stand it, and he had to let others know that even if he was old, he wouldn't be able to provoke him just by coming out casually. After all, Sengoku the Buddha is not a vegetarian, and his famous name was like thunder. No one knows it, no one knows it. Thank you in that case. Of course, if you say that those people are not easy for you to do, you can tell me directly. After all, I also want to kill those people with my own hands, and I don't want to bother you to help me. So he also showed his attitude. After all, he didn't want to trouble others. This is his own business, and he wants to solve it by himself. If it is said that he has implicated others because of his own business, it will also make him very uncomfortable. And this person is also his former teacher, a person who has the kindness to him. Advertisement: back then, Sengoku put a lot of effort into promoting Luo Ye to the Admiral Army. Otherwise, with Luo Ye's current age, there is no possibility of taking the position of Admiral. After all, there will be other pirates one day to find Marine's head. Luo Ye will definitely not be the Marine Admiral by that time. If it is not for the absolute support of Sengoku, there must be someone who will deny this matter. If we say thank you, that would be too outrageous. In fact, it is their loss without you. Even if you don't deal with the government, they will regret it sooner or later. At that time, I don't know who can stand up to deal with this matter. I hope there are still others. Thank you for reading this story at fictionzone.net. Your support enables us to keep the site running. It is necessary that the other 3 Admiral armies have very high qualifications. And Luo Ye is just a fledgling kid who can become the Admiral army. Sengoku no doubt made a lot of effort.